I'm cold, guys. Very, very cold. How's it going, Next? I got you on a tab in the background. I might be hear you. Yeah, how's it going, Home Dog Gatsby? How's it going? Good afternoon, guys. Welcome to the stream. We are a little bit early. Technically speaking, the UCS qualifiers haven't started for North America yet. That starts in 2.5 hours, a little less, but 2.5 hours. So I figured we could play some games or just like pass some time while that happens. The thing is, though, matches are not happening on the main broadcast channel. They're happening on people that are affiliated with the Unite esports scene, kind of just like doing the, I guess, the stream broadcast on their respective channels. I was trying to I was watching a lot, trying to watch, but there's a lot of channels that are not in English, so it's not very don't get me wrong, I can watch it myself, but it's not as appealing when I don't really understand what's there's like one or two English channels. I saw EU was already underway. They started early. I woke up early, not by I literally just woke up normally today, and I think EU started around 8 a.m. Eastern time, maybe even earlier than that. I don't know. Well, woke up and I already missed some of it, so it's kind of oh wait, shoot, I didn't load. Okay. Logged in this time. Afternoon. Well, we played some viewer games yesterday, guys. For the most part, they went okay. They were very chill. Compared to Soloq, they were relaxing. But, for me, they're just kind of boring. Because the majority of the time, they were just kind of easy. I was also playing Defender and Support for a majority of those games as well. Not that I mind, I don't have a problem filling. It's just, you don't really do too much. You let everyone else do the heavy lifting, and you're kind of just there existing. Making sure that you're either making sure they stay alive, or you're just whatever. I made sure to keep. So by the end of the time I stopped playing yesterday, I made sure to keep my points over 500. So we're more than half the way there to Legend on the second account. Definitely easier this time around, at least because we were playing viewer games. So play a couple solo games. You have 2.5 hours to kill before the qualifier starts, and we'll see what happens there. How's it going, Luca? Alright, so an ad's about to play, guys. I can't control this one. This was gonna happen one way or another. I am streaming on YouTube as well, so yeah, you'll miss like the first like 3 minutes of the game unless it remakes, but you know, I'll try my best to play the ads during the queue times and not during the matches. Ooh. Which moveset would you say is better on Vaporeon? Honestly, I like them both, honestly. Like the Aqua Ring and the Muddy Water, I think are both good. Especially for a defender. Like, having a Vaporeon that can heal is pretty much a support and a defender all in one. The other moveset offers a lot of utility because it's what it does damage and also knocks up. It provides crowd control. That's good too. I haven't played Vaporeon, so I don't remember the names of the moves off the top of my head. I think they're both good. I had a feeling, but I'll still get a level 7 off this here. If I was able to get a freaking Baltoy from the middle, I could have just won that 2v1 with the. That would have had the right move. Seeking Back, how's it going? Monka, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, you're not missing out on much. Literally first game of the day. Did they fix the crashing? No. The crashing is still a thing. So when I play Pokemon Unite, at least nowadays, I restart my game after every 3 matches maximum. Max. Normally I just do it after 2. And that includes if there's any remakes in between those matches. Like I will say, ever since I've adopted that policy, I have not crashed. Because I'm restarting the game so often. It's not ideal, but it prevents me from crashing. Oh, level 15. Let me just clear this for Unite move. I'll go back to my jungle for my 2 buffs, and we're chilling. Mobile Master Race? Can't play on mobile, man. Not for me. Otherwise, I gotta be like Resi and get an iPad. Oh, slower Unite move? Say less. GG's. Mac, thank you so much for the 170 stream streak. Appreciate it, man. Benny, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Appreciate you guys. Games when? Oh. Banny. The day, and I didn't think I would ever see the day when you want me to become a viewer game streamer. You know, I'll give you the same response that I give to everyone else that asks me for viewer games. There's like 99 other streamers in the category that are playing viewer games. I'm sure you'll find someone. Oh my god, that Greninja though. I do. I didn't say when though. It could be like in 2026. You know, I owe you that one game, or like a year from now. Nice winter apparel. Thanks, man. This is when I don't want to turn on the heater. I turn on the blanket. I am really cold though, guys. Oh god. Cold. Mimikyu and Mewtwo? You guys already know what I'm gonna play. This is the counter pick, man. I am Groot. Cold. I'm so cold. Do you want to see snow? That's the real question. Like, do you want to see snow? I don't. Cold, man. Oh, cold, cold. Actually, like shivering. Oh my god, bro.
What we become.
Cringe invade? And it's not just a bad fucking jungler with no math word. They went bottom, didn't do anything bottom, and then they rotate their jungle late because they're doing mid. At this point, you're just playing for late game. Other's not even level 7. Why are you hitting yourself, buddy? Why are you hitting yourself? See what I mean about shit players? Like, they just don't know what they're doing. Okay. Oh, I bet that's the carry. You are the worst fucking Charizard player I've ever seen in my life, brother. You are playing a fucking F-tier skill character and you just make it look so fucking bad. this Mewtwo is honestly just like actually. You guys are so fucking useless. What are you good for this game, brother? Like, dear fucking god, like, please. Please fucking do something with your pocket blissey. Like, so fucking useless and shit. Just fucking flip the Kyogre, you stupid fucks. You're actually good for nothing. Dog shit fucking jungler and fucking useless attacker. Like, I'm literally just gonna stand in the fucking Kyogre pit. You are some of the worst fucking players I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Not you. And it hasn't started yet. At least I don't think so. Like I have a Twitch tab open for the category, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't started yet. Oh, I should probably restart my game.
There's a little hole in my big head. I like to watch the white floor turn red. I like to look at myself from the outside. No signs of life, so step aside. There's a little pity with the big eyes. I think it makes them pretty. They look so nice. They only care about their future fate. Enjoy yourself. It's not too late. A little hole in the a little hole in the head. A little hole
You know what I just kind of realized after so basically because they have restructured competitive UCS, if you don't qualify for the like if you don't qualify this weekend for the regional league, your opportunities as a pro player have significantly dwindled. Because basically, if you're not part of the league, you have to play one of the main other event, like an international event or like your regional main event, and you gotta win as well. Or at least, or if a team that has already qualified gets like a top seeding, then it gets passed down to like a lower seeded team. Oh yeah, somehow they made Pokemon Unite competitive as a player even less appealing than it was before. You know, I thought that wasn't even possible. Oh my fucking god, bro. was gonna try and score, but freaking Arshifu was there. How's everything going? Good. Waiting for the qualifiers to start for North America. Killing some time playing solo queue. Okay, alright. Oh my god, bro. Like, why, man? Like, why do you gotta throw so hard? Why are you diving into their jungle as a duo? Like, Jesus Christ, man. You like, the Gyarados isn't even there to begin with. And yes, I understand they're useless, but like, it doesn't change the fact you need to look at your map, man. Like, Tweedledum and Tweedledum are, we can 2v5 the world. They run into the enemy team jungle like that's a good idea. Oh my god, man. Like literally, you couldn't wait like 20 fucking seconds before you ran it down like a fucking idiot. Yes, thank you for ruining my fucking... I'm trying to play for like 2 hours before I watch the qualifiers, and then I have dumb fucks like this, who don't have self-fucking control, and can't look at their screen with a magnifying glass. 24,000 games and you still don't know how to fucking position. And you're playing as a duo. Yes, I love these fucking duos that have no fucking sense of common... Like, literally no eyes or no common sense. But then when I'm toxic towards them, it's like, oh, Chan, why are you being so toxic? It's just the game. How am I supposed to have fun playing just the game when I have idiots like this every other game? I don't even think I've played a solo queue game today. Getting target banned in my legend promo? That is annoying, but also it's a form of flattery if they're using a ban on you. it was there.
Let's feel, make it grow.
Hey guys, you didn't notice the two people fucking diving me on the goal? No. Literally just fucking ignored two people just go far. Holy fuck, dude. You're so fucking useless. You just spawned. How are you dead again on path? Dear fucking God Almighty, you didn't even use your Unite move. Here we go again. Dead again. As always. Always fucking dead. That's my jungler. Level fucking 11. So fucking useless beyond fucking belief. Dear fucking God Almighty, you pick stupid fucking Pokemon, you play equally as fucking stupid, you feed all game, you're under leveled, you don't even contribute, you spend more than half the fucking game just dying non-stop. Like, don't fucking jump in my presence, you fucking shitters. And once again, another duo game. This is what, the fourth duo game back to back to back to fucking back, where I have these dog shit fucking players inting in my games non-stop. Actually, I don't even think they're duo. I think they're just individually fucking bad. Look at this. Literally, look at this fucking guy. The bot battle grinder. Holy fuck, dude. Literally just spends all his time fucking beating up fucking bots. The Charizard's fine. Okay, we still have like an hour and a half, or actually an hour and 20 minutes until the NA qualifier starts. So what is that? Probably like 4 to 5 more matches, give or take. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't understand the transition from like the official broadcast to branching out into separate parties or entities in the Pokemon Unite community. Yeah, like I'm gonna be honest, it's good for the respective channels that are hosting the qualifiers, but overall it doesn't really do anything for the Pokemon Unite scene, because the only way you know that the qualifiers are going on those respective channels is if you're one of 3 things. Actually, you know, you're actively looking on social media, you're looking at the website, or coincidentally you just already happen to follow one of those channels. But like, let's say for example you don't have Twitter, or you're not going on the website, or like, you know, whatever. The jungler? Why the fuck is this guy level 7? That was my fault. I'm gonna be honest, I was a little optimistic. I thought Mewtwo would be able to Mimikyu. You guys are fucking useless, bro. What the fuck are you guys even doing up here? Like, literally, you're just sitting in a bush when there's 4 people fucking bottom. Like, the thing I'll never understand, like, using this Gudra as an example, I don't understand how for the first 3 minutes of the game, despite the fact that their lane was roaming the entire time for the most part, they never budged from lane. But then, after we lose the objective bottom, after we lose the goal, that's when they finally decide, okay, now's the time to rotate. Like, bro, I swear you guys excel at making just stupid decisions. Three people top. Who are the other 2? Or EB5? Yeah, 5. At least I can break this and I'll recall and I'll play defense assuming my character doesn't die. Blissey's gonna hold their Unite move for all fucking eternity because, well, let's just... Oh. They can't even hold a fucking cannon. Blissey's just so fucking worthless. Literally just doesn't do anything. Bro, you need to... Another game of dog shit fucking players, under-leveled players, inability to rotate players, inability to work together. The list of why my teammates are shit just never see fucking get any lower. We're not gonna have Mewtwo unite for this, because obviously they're used to it. Ah, yeah. Cool. Well, I'm not the president. Holy fuck, these games are impossible with these dog shit fucking players. Yes, the fluffy-tailed Blissey makes so much sense when you don't go to any fucking objective. The only person you unite with is the fucking useless Mewtwo. The Goodra doesn't do anything this entire game. This guy's too afraid to fucking move up because he's afraid of getting annihilated by the fucking everyone else on that. My fucking god, dude. Oh, gotta restart my game. Obviously, the crash, because this is quality esport ready game. Well, on the bright side, only one more hour of this dog shit solo queue experience, and then I can at least just watch other people suffer playing this game. Almost sticker? I got the sticker. And then I dropped down. But yay! They didn't ban Charizard. Now it's gonna be a free game. You know, I just realized something. I was looking at the picture for the teams that were invited to like the regional league. Why didn't the world champions from this year get invited? Unless they disbanded. Like, I don't know if they had any roster shuffles or if like they're not competing again as a team. But, like, if they are, hypothetically, if they are, why weren't they invited? Yeah, that's what I mean, Peru. No, they weren't auto-invite. Like, they have to play through the qualifiers for the regional league. They weren't invited as one of the 5 teams in their region. That's mad disrespectful. Imagine winning Worlds and not getting invited. What's good, Train? How it goes in stream? Okay, picture this. Imagine stuff, like if I had to describe it in a way that's very simplistic, imagine waking up, starting your day and stubbing your toe really hard on your bed. Now imagine that pain of stubbing your toe and just multiply that by about 100 times. And that's pretty much how the stream is going because I'm playing solo queue. Oh, I'll feel better after this game, watch. Oh no, you gotta play, man. This is a free win, watch. The freest of wins. Oh, they're here. They're back. Get out of here! I hate this game so much. One person's an idiot, and then the other person crashes. Like, what? You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Like, esport ready game, guys. Like, bro, like, This is the worst Pokemon Unite has ever been. In the 31 seasons prior, this is the worst season by far. I'm not like, forget the meta, just the game itself. The game doesn't work. We're the Pokemon ambassadors, man. Yo, get these guys to write a freaking email. How does Pokemon Unite have 32 seasons? Because every season is like a month and like a week. Isn't it like 42 days or something like that? Actually, no, but maybe less. Time is fake? Damn, I wish. Forever 21.
Don't you know, we all need someone to love me, someone to make it feel like home, you make me feel I'm home. You bring me up when I hear only radio static, play me a song on repeat. You hit me like right now, you hit me like chemicals. I doubt I'll never gonna let you go to come down, feels like a bitter antidote.
Vaporeon number 1. Blaziken? Or the poor chick to be specific, is crazy. Okay, there's a mistake over here from Mr. Enemy Jungler. He didn't go back to the jungle. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go invade. I could do this. Not like anyone threatens me. Oh look, they're dead. Oh my god, that was so surprising, guys. It's almost like I didn't expect that to happen. I lied, I did expect that to happen because they shouldn't be chasing me, Mimikyu. That's over leveled. What are they gonna do? Nothing. Literally nothing. Oh my god, I'm falling. How's it going, Lady Darth? That thing is so faulty. Okay, that's my fault. I was, Okay, well, I spent too much time fighting top, and now I'm under-leveled, so that's... The general rule of thumb, if you're playing jungle, you should always be the highest level on your team. Always. If you're not, you're playing jungle wrong. Nope. Bye. Would you say is the best map so far? Oh, same to me. Make much of a difference. Is like the saddest. Like this is like the Unite experience in a nutshell. Where's Ren? He was up late. He was up late. Probably sleeping. Or eating. Or sleeping and eating. Alright, so, okay, I think this is what the plan is, guys. So, the qualifiers start in 45 minutes. So we have enough time for like 3 matches, including this one. Maybe 4 if we push it. Depending on whether I find the matches entertaining or not, I might just go back to solo queue and just get legend on this account today. It really just depends on who's playing. The last time I checked, there were like 60 teams registered for the qualifiers. Last time I checked. It could be more than that, so... Oh my god. Might be able to get this kill. It won't be for a while. You guys gotta remember, I don't spend money on Pokemon Unite. The last time I ever spent money on Pokemon Unite was when Zacian released, and I got the battle, or whenever the Battle Pass skin was for Zacian. Oh my god, bro. Fucking horrible. Well, I'm never gonna spend money, that's for sure. So the first part is a no. Am I gonna start doing events? Not really. Don't really care to.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
only one that matters on their team is Delphox. If I can't get the Delphox in this. Normally, I would just say rip the Kyogre, but I don't have the damage to do it by myself. Okay, finally get away from me. God, these guys and. Yeah. I mean, if they just defend properly, it's fine, but can they defend? The question. Oh my god, they finally did something. They finally did something. I can't believe it. Hallelujah. This lobby is cursed. I see so many names in this lobby that I don't want to see, and I generally think it's cursed. Okay, see, one person doesn't ban, 3 people ban the same thing, so we just wasted a ban. Like, I don't need to go jungle, just give me the Charizard, man. Like, don't let this shit go to the other team, please. Like, please. Like, I'll go top, jungle, support, like, hell, like, just... No one's gonna pick Espeon, please. I'll go top lane. Like, it doesn't matter. Just don't let... Who cares about Espeon? Please. Just swap. 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 Thank you. Dear God, man. Like, that was something bad waiting to happen. Cares about Espion? They care about Espion. Let's see here. I have the picture. Which channel is hosting the NA party again? Oh my god, I didn't save the right picture. I think it's freaking Eurasian Kyle. Oh my god, please. Please. Just let me play the game, please.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I just realized something. So, see, that's a... What now, bro? I can't move my thing, man! Oh my dear G, man, like, I'm not even... It is Big Uzi. Alright. Oh, so what I watched before was the not just the nominations, and now it's the actual awards. Sure, that like. Oh my god, and of course, like, the fucking, like, bro. It'd be nice if we got some jungle fucking presence, but obviously, guy needs to cancel his fucking bottom lane for all eternity. Like, holy fuck, you guys are so shit, and you're still losing bottom! That's the worst thing! You're still losing bottom in a 3 versus 2! I'm getting camped by this fucking jungle! Like, you fucking dog shit players are so fucking worthless. Like, yo, get me out of this fucking game. Like, this is the fucking donkey player base. Stupid fucks. Good job sitting bottom, man. How's it going down there? You liking the fucking view of the wall that you've been staring at for the last, like, 2 fucking minutes? Oh, is that my dead jungler? Who's been there for literally the last 2 fucking minutes and has not done anything except, oh, get killed. It started off as a 3v2, then it ended up as a 1v2, and now you're fucking dead. Thank you. Thank you so much, you dog shit fucking players. Let me guess, a dog shit fucking 3-stack. I get a remake just to get my previous trio replaced with these dog shit fucking players. Oh, what's that? You went Solar Beam fucking Giga Drain Venusaur? Good job, buddy. I love how you know what's so fucking crazy? My Greninja ran from bottom lane to fucking top lane, only to literally walk into a fucking close combat of a Lucario that you had vision of even before you fucking walked there. This guy's pathing and positioning is so fucking horrendous. Oh, what's that? Is that my dead fucking... Good job, buddy. Here show them. Good job, buddy. Can't even fucking... Holy moly! Like I've never seen such atrocious gameplay in my fucking life. This is just like a literal prime example to prove to you guys that every game is throwable, and I honestly don't even know how the enemy team managed to throw that shit. You know what's even crazier to me? The funniest thing is I like how this guy takes credit for the win when it had nothing to do with this fucking donkey to begin with. Like literally, it wasn't even them. It was the enemy team being stupid and inting at the fucking Kyogre. This guy wasn't even part of the Kyogre. It was literally just me and Blastoise. This guy comes in later after fucking dying because he's just useless. And then he comes into my chat afterwards and says, "Oh, thanks for the win, guys." Or sorry, you're welcome for the win. What the fuck did you even do that game? Bro, you spend more time dead than playing the fucking game. I didn't even realize you were on the team. A 5215 divided by... All right, we got time for one more game, guys. One more quickie. Quick. We got time for one more Nesquik, guys. Then we get to watch the highest gameplay quality I've ever seen. Is NA players throwing games. What the fuck is this? This is not North America! Oh my dear God almighty. There's like -% chance that this is North America. I wasn't even in the queue reset. I was in queue for like less than 30 seconds. How, like, this is so stupid, bro. Yeah, it does. We'll be 5 minutes late, but nothing. No. Okay. Well, we're in Asia, guys. I don't know what's worse, Asia or Bangladesh, but what we're... You want me to invade? No problem, man. No problem. I got you. I got you. Say less. I don't know how I can invade on this ping, but I'll try my best. Bro, I cannot play like this. Like, what is this shit? Even crazier. How the fuck does the Squirtle die in a 1v1 against Mridon? Like even the Asia players are garbage, bro. My god damn, you fucking dog shitters. Score some goals. Do me a favor, shut the fuck up, monkey. Don't fucking ping me when you're literally dead within the first fucking minute of the game playing fucking jungle. Score some goals. Score some goals, he says. Oh, good job. You're all so shit. Look at you. So shit. Camping top lane the entire fucking game. Getting absolutely fucking skill dipped. So amazing. Now you're coming bottom. To do what? Fucking feed some more, you fucking shitters? You thought North American players are bad? You expect me to believe that these fucking players know how to play the game? Nah, bro. They're just fucking awful. Absolutely fucking awful. I am playing on 1 bar fucking ping. Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, you may not be able to speak English. It may not be your primary language, but hopefully you can fucking read English. Because my fucking god, you guys are proving my point with my fucking username. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, what's that? Is my Blastoise going bottom instead of defending? You don't see the 4 fucking people top lane, buddy? This shit is so fucking laggy. These players are equally fucking bad. I can't fucking use the pad because it's stepping on my feet. Dog shit fucking monkey players. Some of the most useless fucking players. And you know what's the cherry on top? I'm pretty sure this is a fucking Asia 3 stack. So I get fucking imported to play on 1 bar red ping. I get yeeted to the other side of the fucking planet to get a 3 stack game. After sitting in queue for less than 30 seconds. Because nobody plays this dog shit game. Wow. Wow. Imagine that. 49%. Cool. Love that shit. At the bare minimum, it's a fucking duo. These stupid dumb fucks are such a waste of time. My fucking god. Quit, like, literally just stop wasting your fucking life. Please. Like, someone needs to tell you, stop wasting your fucking time on Unite. You're not good at it. You will never be good at it. Like, you excel at being fucking useless. Well, at least the NA qualifiers are starting, so...
Combo, Bridget, along with Zoinks. How are y'all?
What up? Not too bad. Yeah, we got Bridget in Chicago, so we decided to do it in studio today. Apparently, it works great. There's no echo. Nobody's hearing themselves. It's all working really well.
Yeah. I didn't do anything. I just showed up. It was kind of nice. I could get used to this. I might just come here every time and ruin the echo for Husky.
Yeah.
Indeed. Well,
Making me crazy.
yeah.
Oh, wait, I don't hear it now.
Hey, I don't hear it either. Oh,
Oh, now I do.
I wonder what it is.
Yeah.
Zoinks doesn't have any other headphones.
I don't think it's like from the headphones. I'd be kind of shocked if it was. They're like in ear.
Hmm.
I'm not an audio expert, so this is outside my domain.
Yeah. Let's try to sort it out.
Here, quick. I'm gonna mute Zoinks. I'm gonna server mute and see if that helps. Does that help at all? Oh, I server muted him and it worked.
Yeah.
That's unserver mute. We'll figure it out. Yeah, weird.
Okay, let's see.
Winners round 1. Best of 3.
Change
Best of 3s?
this a
Oh
little
my
bit.
god, this is gonna take
Might
forever.
help. But let's
Turn my input volume down a little bit.
Ooh, that
Okay.
might work. That might
Strap in,
work.
boys.
Test. Oh,
Strap in
wait.
for the long one.
Eureka?
I think we might have done it. Let's take a look at the. We can look at the bracket. Oh no, it's still doing it.
My favorite.
Oh my god, no one
All right,
registered.
let's,
It's
Instead
over.
of going to the bracket, we'll take a look at some of our most played, along with our ban rates for our Underdunk tournament. We'll start with most played, and since I'm echoing, we're gonna start with Zoinks and Bridget to talk about this one.
Yeah, this is our plan to talk the whole time, and it's working out great. But man, Underdunk 6-7. I'm kind of sad I missed it. I love saying the name, but honestly, kind of crazy to see Crystal up top. It looks like well, yeah, this is in order of pick rate, I assume. So Crystal reigning supreme, which I guess I'm not too surprised to see. But I just feel like he's so anti-attacker, and it doesn't feel like attacker time. But man, Glaceon is kind of back in action, which I don't love. But that's okay.
Yeah, we're back to
5 guys.
a little bit. But hey, win
Guys
rate's not
will-
doing super great, so people just
Yeah.
don't play it. It's not awesome.
Good.
Okay, I tried changing something. We'll see if it works.
$16 for a
Yeah,
hamburger?
you're definitely quieter.
For one hamburger?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
That
scam
might
and a half.
work because I'm
What's
not
so good
hearing
about
any
Five
echo.
Guys hamburgers.
Test. No echo here. Husky, wanna try?
Yeah, I'm not hearing it either.
Let's go. We're so back.
So simple.
We're so back. We'll talk about the most banned too. So we had some bans that were, I don't know. I guess when we went from 66 to 67, I found that I maybe switched 2 Pokemon in total. So teams seem to be like very consistent over the last couple weeks of what was banned. I
He's
think the
spitting all
one
over our
addition to
phone.
our top 10 was
I just see all of
Glaceon.
the
So we had
coming out.
like a little bit of a switch. I believe it was, I can't remember who exactly was on there before. I think maybe Crustle was banned previous, or maybe Snorlax, but Glaceon has entered
The burgers
into
are mid?
maybe broken territory, Husky.
Damn, Ren's a hater, man.
Apparently, we're really low.
Ren is
Okay.
a hater.
Okay, let me see if I can bump you up too. Because Zoinks is really quiet in my ear, so let me see if I can. You're a little quiet too. Let me see if I can bump you up a little bit.
All right, guys. If push comes to shove, I'll do the casting. I'll do the narrating.
Bump
I'll do
y'all
the
up a
casting.
bit, and then
I'll
I'm gonna
yap
turn
so
you down a
much
little
that
bit.
you'll honestly just your ears will fall off. I'm already bored.
Oh,
I kid
Bridget's,
you
like,
not. I'm
really
already bored.
quiet.
What is happening?
Oh,
I
was
showed
kinda
up on time.
mumbling.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
am
okay.
a punctual.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm a
Valid,
punctual
honestly.
Patricia. All right,
Intentional.
and like I'm on time, and nothing's happening.
Let's see.
I'm an early Earl.
I know. This is some high qual audio.
The place has the best burgers.
Dude, shout out
Ooh.
Delmeister for having an 83.3%
Yo.
win rate.
What has Doomsnack's done?
I'll be honest. The
Can't really
Harveys
hear
near
anyone
me
but Kyle. Everyone needs to
makes
turn way up.
everything
Kyle's
from
fine.
scratch fresh in front of
I'm
you.
turning you guys up as loud as I can.
Like,
Yeah.
I won't say they're the best burger I've ever had, but
We'll see.
I love the fact that everything's fresh.
It's a sign.
Husky's good now.
So Harvey's
Okay,
gets
yeah,
a thumbs up
I
for
turned
me.
Husky up. Zoinks is like still like really quiet. 'cause you
Everybody
turned
Can
me
you
down.
tell Kimmy last one means last one, not
Alright,
10 more
I'll try to turn
games?
it back up, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
Okay.
last one means last one, Kimmy, not 10 more games. From Ren. From Ren DEO. From the Chanty TV.
Go, we're good there.
I think I'm echoing for them again.
You might not go again? Oh no. Well, at least like we're not casting
Yeah.
with you. So there's at least that.
Well, we can do like a middle ground, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I'll try going there. Okay. I mean, I could do push to talk on this, but that feels crazy. I don't know what it's picking up. Like, there's no way it's coming out of these headphones.
I know.
In ear, and it's not that loud. I'll try voice isolation again, but
You're definitely
No, I
louder.
can hear you.
Yeah, I can
yeah,
hear
I mean,
you.
volume wise, we're probably fine. It's just like the echo to you two is going to be rough.
Let's see.
Survive.
Technical
Okay,
difficulties,
now
gamers.
I'm gonna talk. Actually, I don't hear. Yeah, I don't hear you, or I don't hear myself in the echo. Yeah, now Zoinks is
Okay.
Oh,
super
he's
loud.
super loud now.
Yeah,
so
I'm updating
Yeah,
that
they're
now too.
Yeah, so I'm doing the. Yeah, it might just be when when our mic opens up a channel, then you might, if we're talking over each other, you might hear an echo. We'll see.
Yeah.
I also just turned you guys down.
Did you order
So you're
food?
just gonna be quiet in our
Okay.
ears.
I
want
but
some
think
more
this is gonna
poutine.
kind of be one of the only ways we can
Oh.
mess around with it.
Yeah.
Taco
Well, let's go
Bell
ahead.
is
I
the
do have some
Taco Bell
games
and
up.
KFC
I know
is
we wanted to
almost done
watch
renovating.
AC, which was
I think
Flamin' Hot, Dodrios,
in January
and
they will be done.
Ungabungas. How about we get Zoinks and Bridget? Why don't you guys cast that one? And
Yeah, sure.
Oh
yeah.
yay!
yeah, we get you guys in
Sick.
there. Yeah. All right. So I got that
Okay.
one going. We'll get games here in a second, and we'll get her going.
Wow, crazy.
Yeah. All right, chat. Hopefully you can hear us. Hopefully it doesn't sound too awful. Welcome to Flamin' Hot Trios versus Oonga Boongas. I honestly don't remember if Kyle said we're gonna have bans or not, but it probably not. Due to the
Maybe
fact that we are
after.
just spectator mode. But okay, we got some fun picks, Bridget. We got Chandelure, we got Metagross.
Yeah, I'm excited for this Mewtwo. Is it a Mewtwo X? Did you notice? I wasn't paying attention.
It is Mewtwo X. I can barely see it there on the screen, but
Okay.
it is like
Yo, someone crashed! Scuff Regionals, man!
See that Mewtwo has
Yo,
not moved
okay, I'm gonna
since
mute
the
them
start
and I'll
of,
do the casting
his-
myself. How about that, guys? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 2026 Regional Qualifiers. Winners round 1, best out of 3. Flaming Hot Dodrios versus the Unga Bunga from the Unga Bunga stream. Now, if you pay attention on the far left of the screen, you see top quality esports ready game. Mewtwo X already rage quit in the base. He literally just started day 1, match up 1, and he's just like, you know what? I don't want to play anymore. Fuck this game, I'm out. He just said fuck you to the other teammates, and I lied. He didn't say that. They literally just didn't even get to play the game. Like, this game is so sophisticated that I just like, you know what? They're not gonna be allowed to play. But now, after spending all eternity in base, 1 full minute, not even getting to farm, well, here we go. 3 versus 2 in the top lane, and already at a huge disadvantage. Here comes the bully squad. Superpower from on the Mewtwo. And oh, did you leave the base, buddy? Well, back to base you go. Wow, that was the most exciting first minute of my entire life. I don't think there will be a more exciting 1 minute start to the game. Mewtwo's running it back to run it down just so they can go back to base. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, oh, Incursio on the Chandelure, guys. That's right, the Chandelure is in the building. And now, camera person thinks it's so important to watch the Baltoy being taken by Buzzwole instead of watching the people in the bottom lane. 1v4, man! You not see the 1v4 in the jungle? Oh, but unfortunately, Eldegoss is lagging. I mean, mentally lagging, because apparently they need to stand in front of the Buzzwole. Great stuff, gamers. Great stuff. High quality matches. Woo! Round of applause. You know, these games are so great, I think I might need to stand up. What's that? Mewtwo getting 1v1 by the Buzzwole? Oh, here he comes. Dun 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 doo doo doo. Oh, cue the Jaws music, boys. Eldegoss spinning? Yeah, you're not going to be spinning when you lose this game, brother. Oh, there's the smackdown. There's the score. 13-point overcap, and top lane's just dead. But you know what? That's okay. Mewtwo is finally going to be able to farm before they run it down in the top lane again. Meanwhile, Eldegoss is just like, don't worry, guys. I got this Altaria in the top lane. Gonna try to 2v1 the Hoopa and the Superpower Buzzwole. Here he comes. Oh, what's that? The face check? Oh, so close. And by so close, I mean not even close at all. 1v2 and just donezo. Finito. Deadzo. Oh, what's that? Is that my internet or is that them? Let me see. No, that's them, guys. That's them. They're lagging. Lagging on their end. But that's okay. I will continue going with the flow. Here we go. We got a 3 versus 2 in the bottom lane. Oh, make that a 4 versus 2. There's the hook shot onto the Blastoise. There's a rapid spin. Here comes Buzzwole. Oh, he really wants that Eldegoss, but gets stuck on the Imprison. Ninetales goes down to the Metagross. Superpower onto the Delmise. There goes the Unite move. Oh, Flamethrower onto 2, but no damage. Not enough. Chandelure's doing so much. And by that, I mean not doing... Oh, they actually got a kill. Wow, I'm actually pretty surprised. 3 versus 1. And Chandelure's trying their best, but unfortunately the rest of their team is dead. They're going back for round on 2. Pops their Unite move. Body block! Where's the body block, Metagross? Who's paying you? Oh my dear Jesus, what a team player right there. You know what? Felt bad for the enemy team and it's just like, you know what? I'll let you get the kill on my teammate. Now it's a 5 versus 3 on the pad. Hoopa farming their Unite move in the middle while their team is getting bum rush in the bottom lane. Buzzwole's coming back for vengeance. Spawning base, but he wants that blue buff, I think. Yeah, really wants that blue buff. Meanwhile, Hoopa's like, you know what, guys? You guys are good without me. You guys chill. Take 5. 139 to 56. Game is 4.5 minutes in for the most part. Everyone's gonna reset, go back to farming. Whoop-de-doo, yawn. Regieleki in the top lane, I think. Yeah, Regieleki in the top lane. Buzzwole's gonna start off. Metagross is soon to follow. Meanwhile, 2 people bottom lane. This could be a potential contest from the Flaming Hot Dodrios. Oh, but they're too slow. Not enough time. Well, we got a 3.5 push against 3. Ninetales lurking. Is that a support Ninetales? Lurking Larry in the bush with XP share? There's the superpower. There's the Unite move. Oh, Ninetales gets blown up. Well, Hydro Typhoon coming from the Blastoise. Hits 1. There's the superpower on the Mewtwo. Oh, Regieleki crashes. They break tier 2. Hoopa with the Unite move. And this just looks like a stomp. This looks like a massacre. I just feel bad at this point. Like, are they even playing the game? Because this game, it doesn't look like a game. It just looks like a Major League Baseball team beating a kiddie ball T-ball team. There's the superpower. There's the Ninetales Unite move. Secures the Registeel. But look at that. Look at Unga Bungaing around and giving up all that juicy experience. Who needs to play well when you can just feed away the experience nonstop? Okay, there's 19. There's 40. That's a 25-point overcap. 232 to 156. Fan casting? Oh my god, you wouldn't believe these exciting games. Like, they're so exciting that I had to talk over the current casters because they were just. It was just so much excitement that I just couldn't contain myself. 20 seconds on that Reggie in the middle lane. And now we're going to see Unga. Is that Eldegoss getting caught out again? What is that? The 5th time this game? Hookshot whiffs. 5 versus 4 in the center lane. Superpower onto the Delmise. There's a smackdown. Mewtwo Unite move hits multiple members, but no kills. 5 versus 3. There's Eldegoss coming out from base again. And he's doing nothing. Still doing nothing. Okay, Regidrago being contested. Being pulled by Flaming Hot Dodrios. There's the Hydro Typhoon landing on the 2. Metagross. Oh! Secured by the Chandelure, guys. There's a smackdown. There's a superpower onto. Oh, no superpower, actually. Wow. Blastoise and Buzzwole getting picked off. Look at these guys. Look at this competitive back and forth match, guys. Like, they're just competing to see who can donate more experience to the other team. Now it's Flaming Hot Dodrio's time to shine. Going for that Regieleki. Right side has the lead. And Regieleki secured by Flaming Hot Dodrios. 1 minute until Kyogre spawns. We got 20 seconds on that bottom lane objective. What are they going to do here? Well, 5 members going to get rid of that Regieleki. The rest of the team rotating down to the bottom lane from the looks of it. Buzzwole making that rotation down as well. They might actually look to contest it. They got the Hoopa. They got the Hoops. Alright, it looks like Unga Bunga is making their way down to the bottom lane, but it looks like they're not going to bother. Yep, they're not going to contest it. That's a free Registeel going over to Flaming Hot Dodrios. 20 seconds till Kyogre spawns. Both teams in a position just to reset. Ideally, they would like to get some map coverage across the center lane. Wait a minute. They're not even playing on the new map. What is this scam? Hello? Are you guys playing in 20? Are you guys playing in last year's rerun? What is this? Groudon? Yo, what is this? Get this thing out of here. Oh my god, the scam is real. I didn't even realize that. Yo, what is this? They're playing on last year. This is so last year, man. What is this? Yo, get this shit off my screen. No one wants to see fucking old school Larry in the center lane. Nah, bro. We want to see Moby Dick and the Harpoons dishing out in the middle lane. Well, yo, what? Hello? Like, I'm so confused. There's the Hydro Typhoon on the 5, but the problem is Metagross is dead. Blastoise goes down. There's the Umbreon Unite move, but there's no follow-up because everyone's dead. Okay, Metagross, can you make it in time? He does make it in time. He takes the Hyperspace Highway to the middle lane. Come on, Metagross. It's your time to shine, buddy. You still got Unite move. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the Mewtwo secure. Well, GG, no re. And you would have liked to have pressed that Unite move before he died, not after. But now, it's pretty much Jover, guys. Groudon buff, not the Kyogre. Here's the Groudon. Can they stop this onslaught? No, they can't. Look at the damage. Umbreon's HP evaporating before our eyes. I blinked once, and I missed it. HP just gone. Buzzwole's like, don't worry, guys. I got this. He doesn't got shit. Despite the fact that they got an early game start. They got the lead, and they still can't close the deal. Blastoise dead. There's the Psy Strike. Landing onto multiple targets with that CC. Here they go. Oh, that's the surrender, guys. It's Jover. It's Dunzo. It's finito. Are they even supposed to be playing on this map, though? That's the real question. Like, is this map, like, null and void because it's the old map? Like, how does that work?
Most assuredly, I would say, going to be
interesting.
1-0 in their favor. Oonga Boongas with a interesting draft for sure. I like the heavy reliance on melee Pokemon, and then honestly, Walt on this Hoopa adding in a Shadow Ball for maybe a little bit more range poke. In the end, it does pretty well for them around some of the early game team fighting objectives, but Flamin' Hot Trios just having a really nice lockdown composition, and
Two
of
games
course,
are
having
also-
Delmice right now
Oh.
feels pretty good. I think it
Okay, well,
Underdog 6-7 with like a 80% win rate or something. I'm making up that stat, but it feels right.
Feels
Well-
right. I trust you. You would never lie. Yeah, I love seeing the Delmise. I know it got nerfed recently, but let's be honest, it was good when it released.
Yeah.
And now it's just kind of back in that sweet spot, I would say. And yeah, almost, I don't know if Xace on the Mewtwo X was doing the pool build. I don't think I saw any like.
No, I think
crazy-
it was Psy Strike, not
Oh,
Future Sight.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
so we saw a little bit more of the shooting the beam rather than using the pull. And I guess if you have Delmise already doing
I
it,
know, but double pull.
Double
is
pull?
Kind of evil.
yeah, we've called a few things demonic. That's all kinds of
I
demonic.
guess if you have two attackers, though, they're not going to be wanting you to pull the bruisers in.
Yeah.
So maybe I see the vision, but I
Yeah.
like seeing the spotlight on Mewtwo X, things I thought I would
Mhm.
never say.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's just been so underrated for so long that I'm like, okay, you did the crime, you did your time.
Yeah,
now
exactly.
It's time for reformation. So
Mhm.
it's kind of exciting to see it back in the mix and seeing it flex too. I've seen it in both movesets so far, so I like seeing what it brings to the table. Yeah, both games look like crazy comps, kind of.
So
Yeah.
Crazy
so
picks.
this game, I don't know what happened. I clicked on Christian's gamer tag, but it went to a different game.
Okay.
I was
So-
wondering. I was like, this
yeah.
doesn't look like Dodria's or
Yeah, it wasn't.
Among Us.
I was just gonna let you
Maybe I
finish it
don't know
out.
the roster.
I didn't want to ruin the flow, but yeah, this was TR
My
and
flow.
Unga Bung or TR
Two games
and
are also on Groudon.
TR and is
Oh, I saw it.
T-Viper
Unsung
is-
Reality.
Unsung Reality, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, so very odd. So some tomfoolery
Yeah,
Foolery
going
our
on.
game's never buggy. I don't know what
I
you're
mean,
talking about.
you know, there's certainly some things that happen. So we can finish out this one. I'll update that.
Sure. That was fun. I gotta say, I love Delmise plus Chandelure.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that was
Im-
cool.
Just imprison right on top of whoever you anchor in is
So evil.
crazy. A really nice extension of whatever crowd control that you're going to be landing. Or honestly, an A9 combo is going to achieve something similar. But yeah, I mean, early game's got to be tough
Yeah,
with a
that double
composition like that. But
Attacker.
yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, that was fun. They had fun comms, both of them.
Yeah. Also, Kyle, how we sounding now when we were casting? Is
Oh,
everything
so
working
yeah, you
okay?
guys are sounding good. I'm also not hearing the echo anymore when I'm talking.
Yeah, I've got you turned down pretty low.
Okay,
So
okay.
I think that's the sort of the remedy we're gonna use
Hey,
for now. And
we'll
then,
take it.
obviously, when you and Husky cast, it'll be just the two of you on the mic anyway, so it
Hey,
should be good.
hey, it works. So, yeah, and you guys
Wait,
sound
so
good.
that
So
game was just not.
No.
silent for a second.
So I'm gonna have to
False
pay attention to
advertised.
if that happens again, because yeah, I clicked on Christian, and maybe I didn't. Maybe it like changed the last second, because sometimes like when a game's not available anymore.
Something pops, yeah.
So I'll keep an eye out since it was Blundy and we'll just watch that second one. I have to change. Siobhan was yelling at me because the Flamin' Hot Dodras is not all the way to the left. So
Wow.
yeah,
How could you?
I know. So that was
Look at you being a mod.
mm,
Mod me. Actually, don't. Give me VIP.
you
Yeah.
want mod? Okay, I'll mod you.
No, VIP.
You want VIP? Okay.
Kyle, VIP me too while you're at it. Just while
Yes,
you're
he
on
said
screen.
yes. He said yes.
Alright,
You're
let me-
you're king of begging for a badge.
Begging.
He
please.
wants the
Politely
diamond.
asking.
He
Politely
wants the
and
diamond.
getting. Do we even have a way to get back in that game? Is that person on your friends list or no?
Yeah,
Really?
Blundy.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like bugged in the way that you weren't even friends with
Like,
them.
we didn't
and
even
just
know.
showed up
Like it
on-
wasn't even like it was just a random casual game. It like wasn't even like the UCS.
Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute. This is just rank lag.
A casual game.
That's a casual game. That was a hype. That's some legend game.
Legend
They waited 45 minutes in queue for that game.
Yeah, they're on red.
Oh,
Team.
it's the T Viper game. That's who you have.
T Viper, yeah, T Viper. Okay, we're gonna click on it.
Saw what I did? It was super
Okay,
cool.
it worked. It must have been one of those things where I click on it and then it like switched over. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. You've heard of them. You get
yeah,
them.
you've
Wow,
seen it. Let me. I'll
penguin.
change the names here too in a sec.
Yeah, please. I won't remember. what they
Please.
are.
Go team T Viper. All right, y'all. We're getting into game 2 from Redacted versus Redacted. We got a Greninja going central, Empoli on top, Delmai's bottom. Okay,
Damn, is
well,
that the
Redacted on the purple
Greninja
side,
jungle?
We've got a fun composition.
Oh my
I would say.
god,
Redacted
bro.
Orange side,
As a
little
fellow
more
frog
difficult.
lover,
Pikachu.
It could
I
be
can't
better,
wait to
actually,
see
right?
that thing
Oh, yeah.
carry the game, guys.
Yeah,
I
so
can't
as,
wait.
As a
Kyogre in
typical
20, sorry,
Samsung royalty,
Greninja in
definitely
2026
coming with
is
some sauce.
crazy.
I mean, they won the first set, so
Yeah.
I believe in them. It looks like they actually.
All right. I guess I could talk about like a lot of the things that are going on here. So I honestly didn't know this, which is something that's a little weird considering. I, as someone that doesn't play in UCS, I'm not privy to the rules and the format and all that stuff. So I don't know how much in advance people are aware that they're going to be like. So think of it like this: if you're playing the game casually, then you're playing on the Kyogre map. But for competitive, you're going back to the Groudon map. I don't know when they announced that was going to be a thing, because obviously someone already said in the chat that it was the same in EU as well. So I don't know. It's like, in a way, you're playing a different quote unquote meta just because it's a different objective. And the thing about Groudon is that I just think it's significantly stronger than Kyogre in general. Like, Kyogre needs a lot more coordination to properly execute pushes, like collective pushes. Groudon, not necessarily, because you get so much offensive capability off those buffs. You don't necessarily need to group up as 5 to go for a push. You can literally just send like people in different lanes and it will still work out because you could probably just 1v1 or 1v2 whoever is trying to defend based on who you're playing. I'm not exactly sure why that is, though. I'm gonna be honest. I generally don't know why they're playing on. I know it's not up to the players. It's up to like the admins, but I wonder what the reason for that is exactly. Okay, but either way, unlike game number 1, wait a minute. Oh yeah, unlike game number 1, oh, they didn't even have the right names either, by the way. So it's the same teams that was playing in game number 1, but their team names are wrong. Like, their banners was wrong. So it's actually Unsung Royalty versus TR. I just realized that right now as well. Unlike game number 1, TR don't have that luxury of having an AFK at the start of the match. So this time around, Unsung Royalty, everyone connected and everyone is playing as soon as the game started, which is really unfortunate for TR because they also lost that game. So if you're losing that game when you had a significant advantage and now it's an even playing field as it should be, it really goes to show how much of an advantage, like how much that advantage meant for them in terms of their overall performance. Because right now they are just getting absolutely gapped right now. Is there a bracket link? I can probably grab it for you. I think they put it in their chat. Hold on. Oh my. Wait. Google Chrome, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I can get it for you very quickly. Just a second. So, I don't know why my capture just crashed. Okay. There you go. Here's the bracket link.
they do go that Aurora Veil, but
Mhm.
the snow has just been raining down both in real life if you're in the Midwest and in this game because it's looking really good. I also love the commitment to the winter holowares from the Clefable and the Alone the Ninetales.
Yeah,
It's
it's
getting
true.
me into the holidays.
Yeah, it's a thematic team. Okay, Unsung Royalty, early favorites in the event. TRR points here. They
Okay,
were
this
able
is
to
a
win
really
Reggie
bad.
Rock
Like,
in
I'm
the
gonna be honest
first,
with you.
like,
This is
3
a really
games. If you
bad
take a look-
situation for you unsung royalty. If someone's panning their camera to the top lane, they should know that they have a 5v4 advantage, 100%. All it takes is one person to make that call, and then as long as they know that someone's pulling top lane, they should just force this objective in the bottom lane. It's a very easy decision to make, and as soon as they see that, they should know that they got this. So, bottom lane goes uncontested because Delmise went to go top lane for that Regieleki. The thing is it worth it? Probably not, because they're not going to get much value out of this Regieleki because the rest of the team is here to push. That being said, Unsung Royalty are going for an aggressive invade in the jungle from the looks of it. Obviously, I'm not controlling the camera, so I can only see what I see. Nope, Regidrago spawned in the center lane, so someone's gonna claim that on the side of Unsung Royalty. 185 to 117 in favor of Unsung Royalty, so small point lead, but not the biggest one we've ever seen. Level lead across the board, or levels across the board. Unsung Royalty have a slight level advantage, mainly from the Greninja, level 13. Delmise actually gets picked off, which is very unfortunate for Unsung Royalty, mainly because it just when someone gets picked off like that, it just mainly means that they can't make any proactive plays because they're down a member. It just stalls for time and just allows PR to continue scaling. 3:15, so we got a minute and 15 seconds until Groudon spawns. Once again, if you're just tuning in or if you're just watching the qualifiers for the first time, they are playing on the old map, so this is the Groudon map and not this is the Groudon map. So less bushes, and obviously the buff is a lot more potent compared to Kyogre. The difference between both buffs, obviously Kyogre gives sustain, it nullifies the goal zones. That's what Kyogre does. Groudon, you get scoring speed, and you just get a ridiculous amount of buffs from, or offensive buffs from Groudon. There's the Mega Mewtwo X, and getting hookshotted by the Delmise, it gets picked off immediately. So, very unfortunate, and that's going to allow Unsung Royalty to just get a free Regieleki. 24 seconds till Groudon spawns. Regieleki claimed, gonna pressure the top tier 2. Hoopa is staying a little behind the rest of the team. Raichu and Hoopa making the rotation down to the center. You can see that Empoleon and Greninja and Ninetales are already covering the top side. So they got that top side positioning in their favor. Not to mention a top tier 1 goal to fall back to if necessary. Groudon has spawned 2 minutes on the clock. Still a small point lead in favor of Unsung Royalty, but not the biggest one we've ever seen. And what are TR gonna do is the real question. They do have a Hoopa, so they do have the capability to send someone for a potential backup if they so choose. They're playing around the bottom side, which is smart. Hookshot onto Hoopa. There's the Whirlpool, but that is a Delmise in a 1 versus 5. The team is not there to respond. Delmise is absolutely cooked. Goes in by themselves and almost gets annihilated. Very questionable play on the side of Delmise, and they have burned a lot of the tools on their side to stay alive. Meanwhile, the rest of the team is still postured in that top lane. Doesn't look like anything's happening. They managed to kill 45 seconds and still only a minute and 10 seconds left in the game. TR are going to have to make a collective decision to make a play across the map. Groudon is getting pulled by Raichu and Hoopa, already almost at half. There's the Mega Mewtwo X. There's the Mewtwo Unite move. There's the Umbreon Unite move. Fable frontline. There's a Blitz. Ooh. Oh my god. Greninja getting caught out of position and gets absolutely annihilated by the Queen's Ascendance and doesn't even get to Unite move. Ooh. Very, very sloppy fight on the side of Unsung Royalty. Just all over the place. Delmi's getting caught out. Greninja getting caught out. The rest of the team fighting without their damage dealers even contributing. And I don't know what happened. It looked like Unsung Royalty had the composure, but they just cracked under the pressure, and they just lost. That's 1-1, tying up the series, and yeah, that's gonna tie up the series. I don't know, man. I don't know.
At this point, I think. I think that thing was so slept on, even in like the grassroots tourneys I've seen leading
I'll
up
pin
to
it to the
this. I just
chat.
thought it was so
Thank you, Ben.
underutilized. So
I will
happy
pin it to the
see
chat.
people,
So, oh yeah,
appreciating
so
him
you already
for
did.
what he
Perfect.
is now. But honestly, really fun comps so far. I really
Yeah.
wasn't sure what to expect too much. Obviously, we're seeing some Glaceon pop on the screen, but I just think Glaceon is in a bit of an interesting. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it yet, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Pokemon that's unfun to play against, but I think ultimately it's been struggling to have a major competitive success.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like a lot of the Pokemon I play match up pretty well into Glaceon
Well,
these days.
it must be
Let's get some more Trick Room Mimikyus out there, folks. Come on. You take negative damage from Icicle Shard. Okay.
Oh.
Taking a look at the brackets so far, we do have Exile winning their match 2-0. Oh, perfect. Kyle also has it on the broadcast. This is great.
Read
Yay!
your mind.
Yeah. Exile, I think Griefers also 2-0 in their matchup. Don't Sleep beating Dopamine as well in 2-0 fashion. Just hasn't.
How many teams
moved well in the
registered for
bracket.
that?
We do have the score line there.
71
Yeah, looks like we have at
teams?
least some
Is it a losers
wins
bracket?
coming through? Skrilla Booms making it through to round 2.
I hope they make the league. That'd be a really
Five
fun league
Rilla
team.
Booms.
Rilla
Five
Booms.
Rilla Booms. I thought it
So
was
I just
bad.
want to point out something. Something that obviously needs to be mentioned. So, in case you're not familiar, and I'll talk about the previous format and I'll talk about the current format. Basically, like in the previous years of competitive Pokemon Unite, you had your monthly tournaments. You had your open qualifiers, and then you had your monthly. Well, basically, it's a monthly tournament. You had the the qualifier, and then obviously, if you qualified, you would play in the following week or two in like the later half of the top cut section of the tournament. That was open to everyone. Basically, if you wanted to play, if you had 5 people, you could sign up and you would just play. The thing is, they restructured or reformatted their competitive esports scene, so now it's a league instead of, oh, you can just sign up and you can play whenever you want every single month. Now it's different. So the importance of this open qualifier is to determine which of the remaining spots are going to be occupied by these, like, whoever comes out on top in these open qualifiers. We already saw that 4 teams got invited. When I was a pro there was 168 teams. Mads are up. But yeah, so the importance of this open qualifier is basically, it's either you qualify through here, or you're only playing the major tournaments for a chance to qualify at Worlds. Like, you still have, like, you have, like, NAIC, EOS Cup, like, the regional tournament, all that stuff. That's still the same. But your odds of qualifying for Worlds are significantly lower, especially if you don't qualify for this league. I don't know how many teams are going to be in the regional league. If I'm being honest, like, I don't know how many is the collected total, but yeah, like, it puts a lot of pressure because these qualifiers are happening, like, it's still fairly like, Worlds happened not that long ago. So if you knew that you're going to be competing for this regional league, you didn't have a lot of time to practice. And also, because the game is constantly changing, then you also have to keep up with the patch updates from Worlds up until now. The one thing I will say, though, is that they're playing on the old map. And I assure you that, like, Mega Gyarados and any new Pokemon are banned. Like, I probably Vaporeon and Mega Gyarados are banned, I would assume. Mega Charizard and Mega Lucario were around in the previous tournament, so I imagine those are still the same, but I could be wrong. The thing is, you don't really get to see the draft happening, so we'll see what happens.
You can't abandon a try. Watch.
But you can also see there's a lot of pro players on that list. There's
Everyone's like, I'm done with this game,
PG,
I'm
there's
retiring," and then
Trouble
you
Knot,
see them on a team, and everyone's just like,
there's
"They came
Celeste,
out of
there's
retirement just
What? I think that's that boy Muck right there.
Drama. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a sitcom.
But yeah, a lot of
It's like
teams
the
are
Housewives that get me. I
Well,
think.
it's like the real
playing for a
Housewives.
chance to qualify.
How
A
it
little,
feels.
a little. Real lives Mormon wives.
Yeah, I've never watched it, but I think that's the
A
vibe.
banger.
Really?
I've been told.
But I could not.
By the TV when I watch it.
And you're valid for that.
Yeah. Kyle, you watch Heated Rivalry yet?
I have not.
Oh my
Damn.
god, Adam was. We were literally. He's like, "Do you want to watch it?"
You should. It's great.
I've heard. He's like. It's like the Twitter gays are raving.
Yeah.
Raving.
Raving.
Might be
Raving.
raving.
They're roving.
they're revving their engines.
Whoa. Hello.
Got
Hi,
turn on
Max.
Gengar. Oh man, I've seen
Uh-huh.
a decent amount. We saw a little bit of Gengar the other day
Thanks,
in
Reggie.
Underdunk.
Not say if your name is not Reggie, you cannot.
Let's see
play
if
Pokemon.
let's see if
I
we're
don't
missing out on
believe
any
you.
other matches because
Choji-
this was like
Choji
the.
That they're confused why there's a Luminosity gaming team. We are also
Us- yeah,
confused.
we are too.
We
I
can't
don't know
tell
if they're
if it's real or
trolling.
not.
Yeah, are they trolling? Are they actually signed by LG? No one knows. I
Yeah.
certainly don't.
Either.
It's probably in the trolling column, right?
You would think.
Why would you go through having a logo?
Yeah. I mean, the logo's crazy. That's
it just
true.
feels like a heavy commitment to the bid.
Oh, so
which
we
I
got some
would respect.
standings here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to tell someone no to committing to the bid.
No.
Oh wait,
I'm a huge fan of committing to the
Yeah,
bid.
that's
Mm.
against everything I stand for.
oh, this is the wrong one. Hold on,
Yeah, I
that's the
don't
wrong one.
think these do anything. I was all proud of them when I put them up, and I don't think they do anything at this point.
I kind of like the energy they bring.
Thank you,
We do
yeah.
have some giveaways. We could, while we wait for this next one to come up, we do have some
Sure.
licensees giveaways to do.
Okay, so let's see. Okay. There's ignorance. Exile. There's T1. Rush Hour as well. Exodia. Midnight Greepers? Who's on this Midnight Greepers team? Hold on a minute. I'm not even... let's see. Luminosity Gaming? Who's on this team? This is like a meme team. It has to be. Player 107933. BA4836. Momo Life. Insecto. Little Drake. I don't know any of these people. So this is just 100% like a meme team. And there is a losers bracket as well. Nemesis also 2-0. Hiring? Yaz, Faith and Love, Austin's Goats, Tib Soul, The Chad, and Mikey.
Moved on. Did
T-Light.
Script on yet? Did we see?
Sleep.
Yeah, they won 2-0.
Okay, yeah. Wow.
Just haven't, I mean, reported probably yet. So
yeah, or whatever. Accepted.
who will they likely have to play?
They really should have just done the main broadcast. I think, you know,
Who's on for
dying game means
Yeah.
dying
Mall Naki.
voltage.
dying
Sword
production as
GX
well.
is a Chicago local. by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dox them.
Whatever.
You're like, okay. Don't be weird about it.
Am I casting this game? What's happening?
Yeah.
I think we're cast.
This is
I think
game
we're in
3.
the right game now.
Oh, this is the right game. Welcome
the
back,
right game.
everybody. Team versus DR. Let's get it. We got Talonflame, we got Aegis Slash, we got Cinderace. Who even knows what's going on? It's game 3.
Oh my gosh. I honestly like what they're cooking, even though sometimes I'm scared of it and unsure. But we do have a Snorlax on the Turbo Invade train on the Score Bunny. That's what I like to see. If you have a troll jungler, I need someone in there punishing them for it, and that is exactly what the Snorlax is doing.
Damn.
Hold on, Matt. Do you think you could pull off something like that on Kyogre map though.
I don't. I'm honestly. I feel like I would get lost if I went into the jungle at this point. I don't
You're barely here. What's happening?
know where things are on the.
They haven't streamed the open qualifiers for years.
I think it would be like kind
That
of
is true, man. That is
I
true.
feel like my muscle memory. Not that I'm a much of an invader, but I at least like know the format of the current jungle.
Right.
Like where.
Even back in the
Like,
day,
if I went in there on Kyogre, I'd be like actually lost.
like they would only
kind of like double griefer, like old school.
in like the top cut teams, the teams that made like top 8 or top 6
strategies
ever.
of all time was the fletchling invade on remote. That was a crazy strategy. I remember it was employed to try to take down TTV. Didn't work. Toon just a little too good at clearing,
Yeah,
even while being invaded. They made it work still, but yeah, some old school strategies in place already. But either way, HSLash still doing quite well on the top side after no Fable there for the support of their top path Pokemon. They're able to level up quite a bit, and Talonflame just kind of filling up their red buff timer again and again.
Yeah, gotta say on those timers. Honestly, Honedge, not the worst like laner. I feel like he has a surprisingly good early game that we all choose to like ignore or forget about because power
It's
scaling.
because your solo queue teammates will waste the early phase, right? It's a Gibble situation where it is if you don't deal with it, it's a problem.
Yeah.
Like it will get a KO in surprising locations. However, if you Honedge has this fun thing where its boosted auto attack sometimes takes you into hell itself, and then you have to deal with it. Oh my gosh, what a whirlpool secure by the way on Regidrago. As Delma is just cleaning up, and that's gonna put Cinderace at level 7, and they're gonna clean up. Boom, 7. How about level 8? Hey, how are you?
This is kind of just painful, man.
Yeah,
So,
honestly,
what happened here,
from that Delmai
as to
and
why this is going so
Cinderace
poorly,
combo in that Sleepy Hollow
basically,
area, I'm really
Snorlax went to go
enjoying
invade the
some
Cinderace, and
Hollow
while they were
Knight.
successful
It's,
in stealing away the
catching
blue
my
buff,
eye probably more than it
it
should.
left
Yeah,
Raichu in a
Delmai's
2
already
versus
at
1 against the
level
Delmais and the
one.
Ninetales.
Delmais, by the
It
way,
is also
last
support
season,
Ninetales, by the way. They got XP share.
They had a pretty good
And
there,
yes,
honestly,
you
shout out
slightly
to
delayed
Peter
Cinderace's
with
jungle
a lot
clear and
more
got some
for the
experience,
hero
and
of
like
the
you denied
power
some
of it
experience,
when your
but
lane
also
player is
because your
doing it and helping
attackers
you
in a
do
2
that.
versus 1, they didn't get to
That'll change
farm,
next week.
which is why
Yeah.
Delmai is level 9 versus
Yeah,
your level
we'll fill
7
up for that
Raichu.
one. Ooh, actually gonna get the scare. All right, TR Shadow Ball. I'm gonna start hitting a little bit harder that time around, but either way, it will be an exchange of objectives. Delmai so far I think this entire series has been doing a lot of solo ripping of these objectives, whether it's top or bottom side. In this case, it will be the Registeel. Unsung Royalty not able to take that Regieleki, but good news for them is this is by far the best their early game has looked throughout the entirety of this series. I think that's been kind of the one detractor for Unsung Royalty with this double attacker situation they've been trying to pull off, is that they've had these really tough moments in the early game. It takes them a little bit later in some points of the mid game around the 5-minute, 4-minute mark, but they really start catching momentum. And at this point, 130-0. I mean, they're holding TR, team with a Talonflame, and even an Aegislash away from getting any early game scoring is very impressive.
Yeah, but TR has kind of gotten a little bit more online with Aegislash finally getting that Unite move. I'm not saying it's the best Unite move in the game, but he does have it and can pull off some pretty cool stunts with it. We're going to see Hoopa and Snorlax putting on the pressure. Both of these tier 1s still up, so we're likely to see some skirmishes and fights over this farm up here in the top path. Everyone else just kind of holding out in the central area. It doesn't look like anything is spawning in right now, but Delmai is looking to get a pick on that Aegislash, pushing really far in. Unsung wants to keep this lead they've been able to garner in the first half of the game.
They are
And a great way
playing
to
this
do that is
wrong.
holding this central
What they
area and
need, so
making sure you're getting all
unfortunately,
of that
Hoopa
gold
went
farm.
trick,
Yeah,
which is
it
also not
interesting
very
with
like.
Unsung not
I'm
having
very
access to
vocal about
something
this,
kind
but I
of
think
doubled down on
regardless
the
of the
Oak Slice
situation,
punch this time
Hyperspace Hole is
around.
just so much better than
You have
Trick
the
and
little
Shadow
nine
Ball.
tails, but that's a nice little
That's my
play. I
opinion,
like that.
but
Why you
obviously
use
some
the Unite
people
move into the Delmais
like
for
to
a
play
really
that
solid
moveset on
engage
Hoopa.
pattern. The Hoopa's gonna go down early. Doesn't even have
The
the
thing
hook,
is
so no
just
access
right
for the
now,
Unite move to work
they should
with.
be focusing
Side Strike is gonna
on
hit
only
Talonflame
one
while
thing.
midair.
Because they're
Every
playing from
Pokemon
so far
in the game
behind,
can't hit a target while it's flying.
it's unlikely unless
So
the
we're
enemy
just gonna be waiting
team
for the Regieleki to
royally
spawn.
screws
TR
up
able to lick their
in
wounds and rejoin the battle pretty quick,
terms of
though,
like
as Unsung Royalty
positioning,
still
mechanics,
Delmais
whatever.
is gonna be their major engagement tool,
It's
so
unlikely they're gonna win a straight up team
Yeah,
fight
Snorlax
in an
is
even
in
scenario.
deep, pushing everyone with that.
They need to
big
focus
block
on
move.
just
TR gets it awfully
closing
low.
that
I got a
point
little
gap.
scared there when the
Because
flag
they have
fell
the tools
a
to
bit too
contest
early, but
Groudon if
Raichu
it comes
able
down to it.
to rest
They have a
his engines
Hoopa for
here.
the end game, so they can
TR,
also
that's their
pressure
second
like
elect
potential
media
back
of
caps
the
with the
game,
Hoopa Unite
running
move
at
as
that
well.
Unsung. Still tier 1 goal zone, and they're going to deal with it, not just let it crash and get those free points off, but Talon is going to take advantage of that bottom tier 1 instead.
But they're not making a lot of
Delmas
proactive
in
plays. Is the
tow
thing.
gonna
Like,
be
yeah, they got the red
down
lucky,
here.
but
It does have its Unite move if it wants to bring their
if
own
nothing
squad
comes
here,
from
but
it, then
looks
it's not going to matter too
gonna
much.
back up. I don't think they realize that enemies are lurking in these shadows, but Raichu coming in to help their cause. It's going to be a little difficult to secure around this gravity. Talon did a good job waiting for it, but it's going to be Raichu once again. Does get hooked right in, but hits them back with that Unite move. Oh, I think Talon was trying to get that portal, but got caught.
Yeah, that joystick button hard to click. I don't
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, they got in the animation, but not in time to get away. But still, TR able to get multiple targets up through that portal, and that will be a gigantic overdone. 33 points over, and TR back in the score race. But that is huge scores on the other side too. Cinderace gonna be putting 50 into that tier 2, and Unsung Royalty gonna keep this lead. I like that last fight from TR quite a bit around that basement Regirock. They did a really good job playing it. What I like from Talonflame is they gotta avoid gravity, but they also gotta avoid Delmise hooks. So using the Regirock almost as a body block, that hook will not go through wild Pokemon. So kind of just using it as a way to, you can grab that guy all day long, but
they really
not
gotta
me.
stop fighting.
Snorlax, another big engage, tries to push them out of the gravity. Talonflame gonna have a great place to work, seeing as Echo Fable had to peel all the way back to tier 1.
Yeah, nasty Talonflame Unite gets a lot of bang for their buck there. Does ensure that their team is able to secure that Drago in the central area. Looks like TR is maybe kind of pushing
Something that
for a
confuses me as
goal,
well.
but actually gonna back up.
I'm not
Talon
exactly
in the
sure.
meantime gonna be
Like,
stealing what they
I'm not
can
exactly
out of
sure
this
why you would go
enemy
Pyro Ball on
jungle,
Cinderace
but
against
has
this
so many
specific
moves to
team comp.
escape is not even really gonna have to worry about anything.
Like, it's
getting
gonna
out.
be very.
Yeah, I mean,
It's gonna be very hard to land that against a Talonflame. If Raichu's positioning properly, you're not gonna hit them with that either. Aegislash maybe.
So they kind of have an excuse for
And
that
then it's
little
like
11
Snorlax
goal.
and Hoopa, it's like
Has
kind of
this
whatever.
thing. They are pretty far behind, and they do have some wild Pokemon to work with, but now the pressure's on. Regieleki
Like,
walking towards
the
tier
thing
2,
about
they're
playing
15
Pyro Ball
seconds
is
away
that
from the final stretch.
you
Points are gonna double, and Talonflame
don't have
easily
that
threat 100 points in, has
flexibility
multiple
for
ways to get back to the team
repositioning
fight.
with that
Hoopa's
tool.
got their Unite move.
So
Talonflame speedsters
your
got
positioning
many
has to
ways
be that
measure
much
this
more
engagement. TR really holding all the cards
impeccable.
right now.
Yeah, I mean, Unsung does have
If
that
anything.
So scary.
information of where that Talonflame is. Delma is
Like,
really,
if
really
you
close with
if you
that.
misplay in terms of positioning, it's just that much
Oh,
more
A9. There's
punishing.
A9?
What is Aegislash doing? Hello?
He gets hooked in. Delma's hooking back out. Snorlax gonna Unite move on top of that Groudon. 2 KO streak for Hyrule on that A9.
Oh my god!
With the heavy slam.
Wow, this is a dangerous spot to be. I mean, it's fortunate that we still have a minute and a half left on the clock on Groudon map, right? So we have buffs that can be.
That wasn't even a
extremely
team fight. Like,
intelligent
Cinderace. Okay, like.
by this Snorlax wanting to preserve their buff.
Oh
and
my
defense,
god,
but they are
Cinderace
not
United
winning
so
with a
slow.
gigantic lead. 201
So
to 292
slow. The
is a
objective was
very
already
easy,
gone.
easy thing to circumvent.
Like, it
especially
looked
against
good
an
for a
Ornstein that
second,
got KO
because
on
Aegislash
the
is
Pokemon
going in and getting caught by the Whirlpool, and then they got eviscerated.
Snorlax,
But, like,
undercover mission on the
like,
bottom
I don't
side,
think they
50
were
in pocket. Walt's going
paying
for a big
attention to
hundo
the
on
HP
tier
bar on
1.
that Groudon.
Yeah, I think it was. At first, I was like.
By the time Cinderace reacted, it was already gone. Like, the Unite move didn't connect with the Groudon.
Clear sight. Mewtwo gonna get a tiny baby cap in on that tier 1, but it's gonna be TR who are reigning in points at this point. They don't have any shields that they can steal away and utilize at this point. It looks like the rest of TR is coming back for the defense. Delmise has fallen on the side of Unsung, and it's looking like TR has us in the bag unless this goal zone defense doesn't go too well.
Yeah, I like that play from Aegislash going really offensive early. They're able to KO the Delmise. They didn't have Groudon buff either, so it's not a huge risk for them to play really offensive in a defensive position, which I think really works out in their favor. They're able to hug that goal zone, keep the healing for long enough, and now with only 10 seconds left and over a 200-point lead, it's going to be TR holding on to their lead. Snorlax kind of getting them out of a scary situation in the final moments, but they're going to
That
hold
was,
on to their winner's bracket life and move on one step closer to making it into Day 2's top 8.
Man, that was such a fun first set. They were playing some silly, goofy comps. I feel like both teams were pretty evenly matched, kind of doing their own thing, but that lacks.
So just a reminder, guys,
I
there
don't
is a it is a
suck,
double
but,
elimination bracket. Like there is a
we
losers
did
bracket.
clutch
So
secure.
even
I
if
don't
you
know
lose
that
on the
would've
winner's
gone
side,
their way if not for them.
It's a hard thing to play around for Unsung Worlds.
like even if you lose on the winner's
There's a lot
side,
about
technically
that.
you're not
Try to rely
out
for fate,
just
try to
yet.
multi-talent
But like if you're losing in round number
with
1,
those gravities,
the
and
probability
there's
of you
skill
making it
to
to
back
day
up from
2
talent.
is so
It does
unlikely
get hard to play around the main objective with
that
gravity.
like you might as well just
Would get shut down by
call it a
something like
day.
that, but
Like I'm gonna be honest, man.
defensively, honestly, just
If I was playing
it-
competitive,
well,
like unless I
not
knew
in range, this is
genuinely
something
that the
I think
team
should
I was
love
playing
right
with
here,
was like a
and maybe I
legitimately
don't
good
secure it,
team,
maybe I just get the
I
drop and
would
I'll
probably
leave
just
that
be
a
like, you
little
know what,
answer, 'cause
guys,
it's
let's just call it a
fun
day.
for me, but
Just
either way, huge win for
it wasn't our
We won
day.
a ton of our sets,
Just
by
save
the
your
way. I'm
like
looking at our
save
bracket.
yourself the
Numbers
rest
look
of the
pretty
day,
good.
man.
Half of them are gonna be 2-1
It ain't worth it.
conclusions, which is
Crazy.
pretty exciting. I was rolling my eyes at the prospect of random seeding at the
Because
top
you'd
of
have to
the
win like
I have been
6
proven
what, like
wrong
depending on the
in
amount of
this
teams that are
this
playing,
is already a very, very exciting round.
you'd
There's some
need to
great
make
round twos
what?
looking up.
Like
Let's
win
get
maybe like
Mel back in here.
6
Back in here. What's going on?
straight best of
Hi.
3s.
What's up?
What's up?
And obviously, keep in mind, it's not like you play those.
Yeah.
It's not like you play those matches fluently. You gotta wait for
I'm
everyone to
super
finish their
glad
matches
I
before
intended that,
you get to go into the
guys.
next
It
one.
was a ruse
Like you're just waiting on
entire
people.
time.
Oh, he tricked us.
I tricked
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
I tricked Shadowballed you guys.
Boomba's won, so Oonga
You
Boomba's
did
won
trick
to,
Shadow Ball.
I got tricked shadow ball hard.
I tricked Shadowballed. You said
I would
Oonga
like
Boomba.
to.
Yeah, who do you want to?
We can just look at. So what is this? Nem is playing now. Don't Sleep in Exodia is also
Don't
playing
Sleep
now. That could be
Exodia
fun
feels
to
like
try
one of the
to-
best ones for sure.
Like that, if we could get that one, I don't know who you have from
I
those
have-
teams. Lunex and Blackjack
Alright.
should also be.
While
fun
they're getting set up with the next match, I'm just using the restroom very quickly. All right, guys.
as well.
I should
I'll
have them
crank
all.
up their volume so you can hear them. I know.
Husky, you.
I would like to see Don't
But
Sleep.
I will
in
use the
Exodia
restroom
if
and
we
I will
can
be
Yep.
right
get
back.
it.
I have both teams added, so. I have, I believe, Eterna from Exodia, and then I have MQL from Don't Sleep. So as long as they have their spectate turn on,
Just a.
Okay.
I am an Eterna Glazer, so
You don't have
I love a
Yeah,
speedster
can you
player.
why?
I love a player who gets the other team to ban Gengar. Like
Oh,
that's
I like that.
ridiculous. Like I love that Eterna can do that as a
Mhm.
player.
We do have a giveaway going on, courtesy of Pokemon. So hashtag gifted by.
Yeah,
Uh,
get the giveaway.
Enter Mega Mania in our Twitch chat, and that will enter you in for. We're gonna do a raffle. I have some Mega Gyarados, some Mega Charizard and X, and Mega Lucario. I have a few of each. We'll do some today, some tomorrow. So we'll make sure to
Yippee.
give those away. So make sure to enter Mega Mania. Type Mega Mania in chat. We've have a good amount of licenses, so good opportunities. We'll do one like now. We'll probably do one like mid broadcast, and we'll do one like towards the end each
Mhm.
day. And we could spread the love. All right, I don't see Eterna just yet, so that's gonna be Don't Sleep in Exodia. So I'm gonna add that real quick. Update my graphic or whatever. Winners round 2. Crazy. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good Saturday. How much snow are you guys getting? Everybody, because I think Zoix, you're in Chicago. Husky, you're probably getting the same stuff that I'm getting.
It is snowing here right now.
Yeah.
So,
We're gonna get like
yeah,
up to
it's
5
gonna be
inches.
snowing for the rest of, which is
Yeah, everyone
huge.
pray for
by
me
the
driving
way,
tomorrow.
That's a lot.
5 inches of snow. That's like too much.
That's
It's
a lot.
way too much.
That's,
That's
a
like-
lot.
so many inches. Like I wouldn't be able to deal with that.
Oh, I
It's
got
just too
Eterna.
much. Kyle cuts me off. No, yeah, it's snowing. It's snowing right now, but it snows here a lot. I kind of love it, honestly.
I do too. 6 to 4. Scramble
Have
says
6
6
to
to
14
14 is
inches.
crazy.
Not
That's
talking snow, he
crazy.
said.
oh,
Not
oh god.
Anyway.
Oh god.
Round
Okay,
two.
so what do we
All
get?
right.
We got
I'm
Exodia
gonna square
and
up and
Don't
lock in,
Sleep.
boys.
Okay, so this is interesting. They let Mega
Oh,
Char
Exodia.
through, but I
Okay.
haven't
Well,
been
these guys
super
are not
impressed with
like.
Mega Char.
I know.
Who's on this team again? Sorry.
It's one of those Pokemon where it had its.
Oh, this should be a pretty
opportunities to be
interesting
good,
match.
but it's
Hold on.
kind of fallen.
We might
to the
actually have a
wayside. I think
decent
even,
matchup
like,
in
when
round
it was in
2.
its overpowered
Maybe.
state, it kind of didn't perform as well as people thought, at least in competitive.
Lucario Simp is asking, is Mega Char Y?
I recognize some of the names, but not
No,
everyone,
it's just
though.
X right now. We don't have the Ys
Just
yet.
X. Just the blue one.
The blue one.
Anyway, I'm going to be looking to watch this Delphox because it's difficult to get a Delphox online. It's going up against Miraidon, which is probably one of the best attackers in the game.
Bro is full of shit.
I guess if you don't count Glaceon being a little bit broken. But Miraidon is really, really good, and Delphox does not have a great early game. Seeing them get level 4, definitely going to be strong for them, but they really need that level 7.
We're going to have a 3v3 up in the top half as Mimikyu is coming up a little bit late to rotate, but it doesn't matter. 850 Bird's going to be on the horizon here. Eterna in full position, hiding in the tall grass. We do have MQL with that Mega Charizard, currently a Charmeleon, also up here.
I'm trying to
Good
open
zoning
up
from the
the-
Sonic, surfed a couple people away, but I do believe
trying to
that
open up
Don't
the
Sleep got
bracket
a
thing
lot
on
of value
my-
there, but this Shadow Claw is really chunking these HP bars.
Yeah, but look at Shadow Claw. It can stand there, it can heal, but if it doesn't hit anybody and doesn't get the KOs, and then the Buzzwole or whatever, the Moonlight comes back on the Clefable, it is really difficult to finish out those KOs, and a Mimikyu, being a squishier kind of Pokemon, can go down pretty easily. So, unfortunately for Exodia, Don't Sleep really did get the best out of that, but in the bottom path, it seems like they're hanging on pretty well.
Yeah, Miraidon, notoriously good early game. Already level 5, already has access to that enhanced charge beam. We've saw it a couple of different times.
So the thing
Eterna,
about
almost level
Exodia,
7. We'll be heading
the
towards
first
this
thing I noticed is
Regidrago.
Wukong,
And it is
they
going to be
don't
Exodia that
actually have a
is
front
making the
liner.
first move here.
Like,
Umbreon
yes,
trying to come in,
Mewtwo's
but
bulky,
good section
Mr.
off
Mime
by Mr.
relatively
Mime.
bulky,
And that's going to be
or, like,
easy
it's
pickings
annoying.
for Exodia.
especially with Showtime.
Regidrago pickup definitely.
But
solid
they don't
for
have a
that,
bona
but can
fide
they get
defender.
Some scores off of it. Don't Sleep has pushed in a little
It's
bit
gonna
in
be
that top path that
rough in
maybe
the late
they're
game if
doing.
they're
Your
not
Mimikyu
able
jumps in,
to
will pick
like.
up that KO. Now 4
I'm
members
worried
of
for their
Exodia
late
looking to push
game.
into this top path.
The push is on.
More than
Some points
anything
going
else.
in. Only 5
Because
there.
then they're gonna have to
30
deal with the
from this
Delphox, they're
Mimikyu.
gonna have to deal with the
Nice
Mega
little stun
Charizard
onto
X.
The Mega Charizard pushes them back into the Speed Flux Zone. Surf up from the Psyduck. Gonna try to
But they got
disable
time,
some
though.
of this attack, but the Charge Beam once again chunking through these HP bars. But a counter punch here from Don't Sleep, specifically this Buzzwole, starting to come alive.
Yeah, the Mewtwo X was doing pretty good there, but as soon as it loses
I like
its
the
momentum,
idea of
it's
them
kind of
collect
easy to
like
take it
I like
down,
the
and
idea of
now
them making
level
aggressive plays as a
8.5,
collective group.
getting some more points in is gonna bring
But
them very
unfortunately,
close to level 9
allowing
for
these
Mega
guys to reach
Charizard.
their
That's not what you want to see if
their
you're
break
Exodia.
points or like
Not at all.
their
Almost level 9 though on this Mimikyu, so not all
their
is
power
lost.
spikes
They have some
faster
positioning
than
for this
they
basement
need
Reggie.
to
It is a
be
Reggie
not
Lucky,
good.
so they could try
Like,
to
Buzzwole just got
prioritize
the
some
Ignite move,
scoring
Charizard
here.
just got the
Meanwhile, on the
Ignite
top
move.
side,
That's the
Reggie's
first
steal
major power
earned
spike for
from
both
Don't
of them.
Sleep, so a lot of extra
Like
attack,
Charizard's the next power
special
spike
attack
is level
for them,
11, so that
as
you get your
Exodia's gonna
Fire Punch
try
plus.
to break this through.
Like your auto,
before
like
Don't
your
Sleep
Fire
can
Breath
respond,
resets,
and
or not
Don't Sleep
resets, it
really
lowers the
just
cooldown on your Fire
prioritizing their
Punch.
levels at this point.
Yeah, that's definitely valuable for them, especially because you have 2 Pokemon that need a lot of scaling. Now that they have Delphox at level 9, that Unite move is going to be up constantly. You can use it for every defense, you can use it in every single fight, and Mega Charizard also level 10 right now. 2 levels, or 1 level matching on the other side. Mimikyu just ticked into that level 10, but with a low Unite move cooldown like Mega Charizard has, once again, Don't Sleep is going to have a big advantage in a lot of these team fights.
We're definitely looking for an angle here. Good defense. Shadow Sneak misses the mark, maybe just short on that Charizard. Otherwise, I think Mimikyu probably takes it. Gravity set down by the Clefable. Side Strike from Mewtwo. Exodia looking to engage here. Thunder out from this Miraidon, and there's that
They know they
Unite
have the
move.
numbers
They're gonna
advantage. They
try
can
to
see the
break
other two
this
bottom
goal zone,
lane.
but Buzzwole has something to say about it. Seismic Slam from the Charizard. The defensive stand is on the bottom side. They're going to have some scores, but this Charge Beam pushing a few members back into the Speed Flux Zone. Charizard trying to get the KO on this Psyduck. It's going to burn through that HP bar, get the KO,
Oh,
and
man,
now
it's
Miraidon
cooked,
trapped
man.
on an island.
It is absolutely cooked. They don't have the like.
Exodia pushes just
Miraidon missed some of their
super well
skills,
coordinated.
and they just didn't have the
It
damage.
backfired on
It's
them
either
every
they
single
killed
time
it
they tried to
quickly
go for a
before they
goal
get their
zone.
damage out,
I think the Mega
or
Charizard
that's
being
gonna happen.
online is definitely not.
They tried to
something
make
they
the
would push
progressive
into.
play because they knew that they
That
had the
being
numbers
said,
advantage,
I was
but
surprised to see
they're
that
also
Clefable
playing against
is
those.
Gravity.
Oh
They're
yeah.
playing against the
Honestly,
Mega
you would've
Charizard and the
expected
Buzzwole
probably
that have their
in this
Unite moves
situation, but
on
I mean,
pad
it
as
seems to be
well,
working pretty well for them.
which is not
Not too
ideal,
bad.
but
Two
I mean, they tried.
41 halfway through this match. It's going to be a Reggie Roulette up in the top path, which this Buzzwole is going to prioritize. I imagine that we'll see Charizard try to grab some vision. Exodia currently kind of scattered throughout, kind of just monitoring their goal zones. They don't want to give up too much space at this point in the game. And it is going to be the Delphox here down in the bottom path, try to prioritize
That's the
scoring
scariest
once
thing.
again, take this Regieleki.
Yeah,
the
I love
fact that the
Flameshark
Delphox
too.
has
It
been
really does
basically
have a
left
lot of
alone for
grip.
majority of the
It
game,
needs, like,
they've
one
already
other
hit their
Pokemon
power
to
spike.
help it, but it's
You know,
has
once
so
they get to
much
level
threat
3,
later
13,
in
they're
with
pretty
that
much
level
golden.
12, it can really,
You just have
really
that infinite
create
spamming flame charge
situations that allow it to
mystical
do a ton
fire.
of damage, and that's one of them there, just zoning the enemy team out. Don't
And
give
the
them
worst thing
the
about that
opportunity
is
to push toward your
unless
goal zone.
Mimikyu is
You're
able
forcing
to
them to
land a
win
Shadow
It's a
Sneak,
really good
it's
way
going to
to
be
use
so
defensive
difficult
fireworks.
for anybody
Already
to get on
two
this
objectives,
Delphox. Like,
essentially
forget about
three
the
with this
Charizard. The
Regieleki
Delphox is going to be
have
the bigger
gone to
problem.
no sleep, and
You
yeah,
have
another. You got that Reggie Drago buff
the late
now on
game
this Mega Charizard
spamming
X.
mage
Umbreon on the bottom side going to prioritize.
that outranges
working that
everyone on your
attack
team
weight
except
on.
for
I imagine that they have an attack weight,
Rhydon,
potentially a cookie,
debatably.
but either way, they're just going to grab a little bit of vision that way. 3:30 on the clock. Probably last chances to utilize any Unite moves, and looks like Exodia might be going for a goal zone push here up in T1.
Yeah, this is going to be their third attempt at trying to deal with this goal zone. They're going to look to take down the Clefable, sending everybody on top of a Delphox, though. Will come in with a big Unite move. They've got the Mega Charizard Unite move out, but in the Play With Me from Mimikyu just doesn't do anything, and once again, Exodia is going to get shut down.
Miraidon getting chased by two members of Don't Sleep.
Like,
Here
look
comes
how fast that
He did get a
Charizard
triple
is.
KO, but this Charizard
like
might
the instant
return
eject
the
button from
favor on
Rhydon
them.
to try to get away from
3
Charizard, but
minutes
because the movement speed
remaining
is so
in this
great,
match here in
it doesn't
game
even
number 1,
matter.
and so far,
just
it's been
straight up get
all
run
Don't
down by
Sleep here,
Charizard and
Husky.
Flare Blitz.
Exodia just really hasn't
Not
been
only
able
that,
to find some of their footing as far as that goes.
but there was
what
a
do
bit
you
of
think
anti-synergy
Exodia needs
from
to do
Mewtwo
to
and
get back in
Mimikyu.
this match?
So Mimikyu united the Mega Charizard X, which is obviously fine because you're preventing them from outputting like maximum damage. But the problem is Mewtwo also united immediately after, and because Mimikyu's uniting the Charizard, it's not like they take the damage from the Mewtwo Unite move as well.
Charizard can poke.
They're basically just isolated by the
I just
Mimikyu.
don't really think that the front line
So,
that Exodia picked is
You didn't
good
get the
for
damage
team
down
comp
onto
that
the
they're up
one of the, like the
against.
two
And
people
I
that
guess
are
Mewtwo X
extremely
kinda counts in that
important that
front
you
line,
need to
but they
KO.
haven't really been able to do much at all against the Clefable, just healing everything right up. The
If
poke
it like
doesn't
it, if
matter
anything, it
because
needs to be the
you know
reverse
how
order.
much
Like
healing
Mewtwo needs to
really is.
lead with
Keeping
Unite, and then
everybody
Mewtwo needs to
healthy
follow
on
with
the
their
team, and
Unite.
it's forcing
Because then if
Exodia
it
to
lands, you get the
have
stun,
to
you get the
last
damage, and
longer
then
in
you
these
can
fights that
also.
they're just not equipped to last long in.
Groudon has entered the fray, and you have a Regice buff here for Exodia, so not all's lost. Regieleki on the bottom side does walk in, 82 points on the top side. Goal zone is broken here. Now team's going to be fighting for position. Charizard, along with this pocket Umbreon and the Clefable. A lot of healing for Don't Sleep.
Yeah, so much healing. And I mean, you've got a little bit of HP recovery on Exodia. That's probably the best thing that you could ask for. But the second Don't Sleep moves as one unit and jumps in, it's really difficult to make sure that you're staying healthy. They have to try to isolate somebody, get a pick. Buzzwole's looking to jump in. They do use the Unite move here. Psyduck goes
There's a
down.
Charizard Unite move.
Oh, and there's that Unite move from the Charizard. They're going to try to take out this attacker. Miraidon down. 3 members just like that. Immediately
There's literally no
deleted
peel for the
Exodia.
Charizard.
Now this Mimikyu going to be caught between a rock and a hard place. They're going to go down. Mega
They got nothing to
Charizard
peel this
up
Charizard.
for grabs, and they're going to go in for another KO. Mega Mewtwo going to have to
Like,
retreat
they were split up, and
because this
Charizard
has
just
been all Exodia
deleted
in this
most of these
fight.
guys.
Or sorry, all Don't Sleep in this fight. The Psyduck have one last hit for
Oh,
no!
that was so
Charizard,
close.
Good valiant effort here for Tired Alex, but now it's Don't Sleep that's going to try to put some points in.
That was
or
literally
defend their
so
goals.
close. I honestly thought
the
Psyduck might have
last
had
one,
it.
I might have had it
Me
there,
too.
but either way, I don't think it would have mattered, honestly. I think Exodia is way too far behind. This team comp was just not it into a Clefable. You need something with a lot of burst. You need to set up that Mimikyu.
What's
and you need
crazy to me
something
is
to
allowing
isolate
allowing
opponents
Charizard
and
X to get through the
like,
bans is
use
honestly
the
just
Mewtwo X
crazy.
a little more effectively to pull somebody away, but Me2X just getting absolutely
Like, even if it falls
demolished
behind
every single
early,
time
because
they
obviously
step
its
into
early
a
game is
fight,
not the
so
greatest.
I feel like the
It still has
Clefable
a
was definitely
crazy
the
late
thing
game
that
potential and
enabled
mid
this
game.
team composition to do as good as it did, and I'm surprised it wouldn't get banned
Obviously,
out
we're
here, but
because we're
if you do
watching
wanna
through the
let the
spectator
Clefable
mode.
in,
We don't
then,
actually get to
you
see
know,
the
you have
draft,
to pick
but
something with a lot more consistent
yeah,
damage.
I
You have
imagine
to pick
Exodia would
something that can
wanna
isolate somebody, pull it away
ensure
from the
that
Clefable so
either
you can pick it off, and
it doesn't
unfortunately,
get
Exodia
picked at
just
all
didn't
by
have
banning
that.
it, or they
Yeah,
pick it away.
462, 223 going to be the final here in game number 1. Yeah, I mean, oh man. Yeah, that's kind of rough. You look at the KO totals, and outside of the Miraidon, Exodia just didn't have a whole lot of firepower. And yeah, 8
That's right.
KOs on this
They didn't
Buzzwole,
have enough
6
damage
from
to
the
deal with.
Charizard. Just, yeah,
Like, even with the numbers
everybody
advantage, they
getting in
just
the
didn't have the
mix,
damage to
and
deal
we
with
talked about it.
Charizard.
Delphox, 77
And that was with it
K.
without the
Those
Delphox.
berries sneezed on,
So if
only
you can't
took
deal with the
14.
Charizard with the numbers advantage,
Yeah,
what's
the
gonna
Delphox
happen when
look
you
really
have the
good there. That's
Charizard and the
perfect
Fed
comp to play Delphox,
Delphox?
into. You're very insulated because
The
you're
steak
trying
and
to play
poblano
close
rolled
to
quesadilla
your
from Taco Bell
support
is so
and your
good.
defender.
I don't
So
have a
internally,
Taco
the
Bell right
Mimikyu
now.
can't really target. Like that's
Closed for
that's what
renovation.
Mimikyu's there for. It's filling in that speedster role to take out any squishy Pokemon.
Next year, man.
But
2026
Delphox could just
January,
play
that's my
right
year,
next
man.
to
I will
Clefable
get
and
that
Eterna
taco.
the entire time,
I'm sorry,
and
I'll get that
barely
quesadilla, I
get
mean.
touched because Eterna wouldn't have been able to target them. Whereas on the opposite side, the Miraidon, though it did do a lot of damage and it stayed relatively insulated the entire time, the rest of the team didn't last long enough for the Miraidon to actually be able to pick up anything. So
The
even if
limited
they were
time
slowed
item?
out of the way for a
Fudge.
second, they would just finish off the rest of the team and then go chase down the Miraidon right after.
Okay, let's see if we can maybe. I'm not sure if the next game will be up. It's very possible it'll be up, but yeah, Don't Sleep looked really good there.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was a good game. I feel like it was just a draft win, honestly.
Yeah.
The Clefable is just so good, dude. If you can make a team comp that plays as a single unit and then everything else on the other side is like squishy enough, or like a team comp like that, like where you can still just stand there and not really have to worry much about it, then like I feel like that's just so good. Like it's so broken.
It truly is. Let's see. So that was either MQL.
I feel like that would be a team comp where you would need like a truer speedster.
I
Then
feel
the
like Buzzwole
Mimikyu,
does
like,
pretty well against like the Mega Charizard too, but they took the Buzzwole. They also took the Buzzwole,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
like you can't like.
I don't know. Yeah, Buzzwole is just like always really good. I feel like the Mimikyu, just I didn't love it there. You need to be able to stand there and actually be able to hit a bunch of Shadow Claws for it to be effective. But when you have Buzzwole, just pick it up and throw it down. Like you're gonna have to build back up your Shadow Claw. It's a lot harder.
Yeah.
Especially when they're standing there double healed by their
Right.
supports.
So they took Miraidon. I wonder if they first picked Miraidon and then the
Buy a large
the 2-3
pizza, get a
picks were
pizza.
Buzzwole, Mega Charizard on the other side, or maybe Clefable and then one of them. I don't know. I really did like the Miraidon there. Outside of that, it just seemed like the Psyduck seemed weird. Maybe like they picked Psyduck to maybe try to psychic the Buzzwole or the Charizard away from the fight. I don't know.
It just seemed like they would go in, Clefable was there, and then whoever they were trying to go after wouldn't go down because Clefable was there, and then like that was just kind of it. Like they needed to wait for their move cooldowns or whatever it was. Yeah, I don't know. I think that was
It's a
a
scam,
game where
bro.
it seemed like Don't Sleep just got everything.
Guys, how much
that's
just
really
okay?
good.
Yeah.
You guys are
And
American,
Exodia
or like
picked
you guys are from
Mime
the U.S.
Psyduck.
So
I do like.
how much
mine,
would two
but
large pizzas cost over
maybe
there?
Not, maybe
Like,
not in
I
comp.
mean-
From like your
As,
typical
like my whatever, but like there's a reason
like
it's
mainstream
hardly ever
location.
picked.
Yeah.
Like,
I think it's fun. I think mine's fun.
I'm trying to compare prices.
It definitely had like
you
its
put up a
moments. Like
barrier and
yeah, I think Barrier has its
I
moments.
honestly, I also just hate Mewtwo.
It
I
does.
don't-
The place itself doesn't
I
matter.
hated it on Thursday when we saw
Like
it. I don't know what the thing. I don't know. Maybe someone just
Mhm.
has to like prove it to me, but I
Yeah.
don't think it's good. I don't know what people.
Like
are
if you were to
seeing
just
in it.
walk into any pizza parlor,
we do have.
That's
I'm
like-
still going to after this match or after this
Relative,
game,
like,
we'll go ahead
location
and
convenient.
draw names.
How much would 2
we'll
large
draw
pizzas run you?
One from each
So-
license, so one Mega Char, one
LT says
Mega
$25
Luca, one Mega Gyarados. So I'll draw one of each.
Large,
of
large,
those,
large, and
from
toppings.
the people who have entered. I'm gonna. I think the best way to do it, like,
Let's say
depending
2
who wins,
toppings
either
of your choice.
Twitch Whispers,
Like,
I
like
can
that,
send
the
code that
toppings
way, or if
themselves,
you
like
have me
2
on Discord,
toppings.
that would probably be preferred. But so enter Mega
Do you want to
Mania.
put it back into your
Oh yeah,
chat? It's not pinned anymore.
no, it's not pinned anymore. I'm throwing.
Mhm.
I'm throwing. Pin it.
Oh, look, it's back. They gave MQL the Mega Char again.
Did they really? Okay, we're.
Yeah.
Is that wait? Is that so? Just to clarify, is that American or is that Canadian? Is that Euro? Like, in terms of $25
Oh,
bucks?
Scyther.
There's Scyther, maybe Scissor.
I like that better.
I do too. Scyther seemed like I don't know if you watched a lot of EU today, but Scyther seemed really good.
Okay, so $27
No, I
for
actually didn't watch
2 large Canadian. Oh, sorry, $27
Scyther's
Canadian
always good. I feel like
currency
people
is not bad for 2
forget
large
that
pizzas. Then
Scyther's good,
okay.
And they see like a player who's good play
Yeah.
it, and they're like, "Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot about that." It was like Eldegoss, which is one.
'Cause
Of
I was
the
trying to
Pokemon
decide
that
if I
have
want to like
way
order a
better
pizza.
option than the support.
But the thing
card
is, it's a
last time.
special.
I like this much better.
It's a special, and I had to go
It's
pick it
pathing.
up,
They're going
like, in
Ice
person.
Lane, but they're sending it to
Okay.
the top path.
Okay, yeah, ice in the top, which is kind of.
But the place is close by, so I can literally just go there
on the
quickly
bottom side,
and come
which
back
I
within like
love that
10
we have
minutes.
Mega Lucas to kind of combat that Mega Charizard. So you have 2 Megas in the game. They're very strong. We know, but we saw. What did we? Who used this Alola Ninetales? Was it it wasn't Flamin' Hot. The other team, the Unsung Rising or Unsung, whatever.
I don't know.
When they were playing it, it did look good at times. So I am kind of liking this into the brawling
Yeah.
meta.
I like it into Blaziken and Char, especially because it can
Yeah.
try to jump on you and you can push them away a little bit and buy some time. We'll have to see how good it ends up actually doing with both of those Pokemon being, able to target them down pretty easily. But this time there is no Clefable. I wonder if they banned it out or if Don't Sleep just went with the Alchemy. They just thought that the Alchemy would be better, but they do still have that Umbreon.
I also like this play here from Exodia. I don't know if you saw, but Eldegoss made sure that the carries got their stacks in, which I think is going to be really valuable now. Eterna on the invade, going to look for this blue buff, but even before looking for the blue buff, they're looking for KO, so they are going to try to go for this Charizard. Immediate damage right onto MQL, gets the KO. Good ambush play here from Exodia.
Yeah, I mean, Umbreon kind of knew that was going to happen, but they have been kept to level 3, so they really couldn't do that much to help the Mega Char, and now Eterna can
that a
just kind of
Scyther
roll through
skin?
that central area. Swine
What
Love
is
still
the-
level 4, but this is a Pokemon that you...
Oh, they actually got
find
it. Wow.
Staying a low level for a little while too much, but it is difficult to
Yeah,
get
'cause I was looking at the dual wing. Oh, it is. It's the
Level 5 now
knight.
on that Pokemon.
Scyther.
It's setting up in that
The
top
dual wing
path
beacon
as
looks so
Venusaur is
weird.
taking down this Regidrago.
There's a
Two
good
total,
actual
one topping
steal of
each?
their own buff
Okay,
there for
bet.
that Charmeleon. Otherwise, I think we probably find another KO from Eterna. But I actually like this play from MQL, kind of working away from the fight. You're kind of down a little bit in levels. You haven't hit your level 7 before this 7-minute mark, so just try to find value wherever you can.
They'll be able to get it back here, but I think Exodia did a good job of keeping them a lower level for as long as they could, and now sending most players down into this bottom path, which I feel like usually we would see them go to the top path, but I guess since paths were switched for Exodia, they're going to prioritize the bottom, and already Lucario...
Okay,
gets the
let me
Mega
ask you this,
Evolution
guys.
Before Char can get
So,
that
I have the
Element, he's got
option.
the Mega Lucario online.
I can
gotta be
get
careful
one
here.
top.
That
I can
might
get
get a
one
KO.
large
Venusaur
pizza. Oh, sorry, I can
almost
get 2
taking
large
the Luco. That could have
pizzas,
given them at least
One of them
one
with 2
level, maybe
toppings,
2, but
and then the other one
very,
just a cheese
very
pizza.
Fortunate play here for Exodia. They go ahead and break that
Or
T1
I
zone.
can
That's gonna
get
enable them
two-
to take this
2
basement.
topping large
Regilucky will-
pizzas.
which will march towards that T2.
But it
so
costs
a lot of
$6
time and
more.
space for them for potential.
What do you think is the
invade
better
here from
deal?
Eterna. Once again, this is now their
Like
central
1
area.
2 topping plus a cheese.
The Lucario
Or two
ripping down that
toppings,
Regieleki
but for $6
so
more.
Quick too. They're looking for the Alchemy. They do catch it a little bit. Ooh, they find the Umbreon. That's going to be big. Regieleki almost walking in here, and Scyther so strong. It's on less than 1 HP. They're going to try to
So it would be
eject button. That's going to be a huge KO.
That's exactly
depends
what
on what you
Don't
want. I
Sleep
just want to eat
needed
something. Like I just want a
take
snack.
out that
It's
Scyther,
mainly
which
just
has
so
been
like I'm gonna
really
be honest.
just
It's mainly
running
just so
through
my parents
all
don't
of
have to
Don't
cook.
Sleep up until this moment,
Because
along with this
she just came back from a
Megaluca, so
party.
They have salvaged
So
at
I
least
don't
a
think
little
she's
bit
really
of
in the mood
experience,
to
and now
really
have a level 10
go through the
Blaziken
hassle. So I'm
on
like,
their
oh,
side.
like I order
Another
pizza. I
KO
don't really
there,
care.
Piloswine going down. Megaluca definitely needs to be careful because now Don't Sleep has a little bit of positional advantage. Going to score a little bit in this top path and potentially break.
Yeah, I don't know why Exodia is just not responding. They send Eldegoss up there for what? Just to get collapsed on? If you're not gonna go to where you know the enemy team is going, then just don't. Just let them take it. You don't want to keep losing members, but Eldegoss going down here. Exodia
Okay,
won
I am
a
very
couple fights,
confused
but it
here.
still
Why?
seems
How
like
is Mega
Don't Sleep
Char?
is in
Okay,
control
like
of this game.
they did better
Exodia
in the
is
sense
missing a couple
that
of
they
Unite
invaded the
moves, and Don't
Charizard, but
Sleep
like,
is
how
really
is Mega
pushing into
Charizard
tier 2 goals.
still falling through the
Yeah,
bands? Like
now
I don't
just push
understand.
into it. They're gonna full out almost break this, leaving it at 24. So great play there. A little bit of a return favor on the opposite side, 21 and 40. Gonna leave that one pretty low on the top side. So all things considered, Don't Sleep, despite kind of losing that early game, has now climbed their way back. Now you have a Mega Charizard gonna attack the Scyther. It's burning. It's
So it's from
trying
Pizza
to
Hut, by the way.
survive, but the Mega
Like, if you
Charizard just
ever had
too
Pizza Hut
strong,
before,
gonna take them out.
like, the
And now
pizza's
a
from there.
basement
That's the deal.
Regieleki is gonna be looming. Exodia still
I can
has
get
that
two
team
large-
inside. On the bottom
this is
side,
after
so they could
tax, by the
potentially
way.
defend their
The
goal zone. They
option
could also
one,
potentially go for
two,
this
two,
objective.
two large pizzas, one
Yeah,
two
I
topping,
just-
one
I
cheese
don't understand
for
these decisions from
21.44.
Exodia,
That's after
honestly.
tax,
I
and I
don't
go
know
pick it
why
up.
Nobody's at that tier 2.
The other deal
I don't know why
is-
you're pushing into the central area when you're not ahead anymore. But here we
basically
go, though.
27.50 if I'm
Eldegoss
rounding up.
Immediately obliterated, but so does the Venusaur.
But that's for
Char
two
doesn't have a
toppings.
Mega, but Lucario
And I'm sure you
does.
guys had Pizza Hut
They're
before,
shut down
so
for the time being, but they will still be able to pick up Blaziken after a 2 KO streak.
A little bit of a unite move advantage here, especially with that Luca getting a couple KOs. Not only that, but they're able to also take that Regieleki, which I think is
Are we
like,
talking-
super important.
Also, I
right
love how
now,
we're talking about-
considering
yeah, 'cause it
they've
is
kind of
boring, man.
lost the
I'm
last
sorry,
couple
man, like-
team fights going into the last few, and I think a little bit of
it-
positioning
look,
is going to be important.
I'll pause it
Potentially
right
getting this
here just
Regidrago
because,
to
well,
help
I can mute it
bolster
for a
some of their
second.
level.
Look, we all know it's the same thing every single time. Yeah, it's the open qualifiers. You have, like, what, like 75 teams competing, but only the top, quote-unquote, the top teams of the teams participating are going to make it to day 2. Like, they're weeding, like, we're only on round 2. There's going to be, like, 6 rounds, or maybe, like, 5 or 6 rounds. Like, they got to weed out all the weak teams before you get to actually decent matches.
Get those KOs, they're just
I thought
too
this match
fast.
was gonna be
Two
decent if I'm
members
being
already
honest,
down
but-
in this fight.
Oh, Charizard might be the next to fall.
Like,
in.
I don't
They
know
got
what's going
1
on with
HP to
Exodia's
drink.
drafting, if I'm being
Somehow,
honest.
some way gets away. Shielding from that Flare Blitz is gonna at least keep them upright. I thought for a second, I was like, they might get KO'd if they aggro this Baltoy, but they did have that shielding available, so not a bad
You know what?
play for
That's a
them.
good
I
call,
think one
Puncher.
thing
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
do
watch out
that.
for here, if your Exodia is gonna be this buff here that this Reggie Ice will give them. Not only that, but some global experience. So not only that, but they already have a lot of healing, right? You have the Alchemy, you have the Umbreon, which has gone Wish. So this is something that we've seen from Don't Sleep in the first game, and then now in this second game, double healers, which, you know, you don't
Yeah.
often see, but it seems like we're seeing more and more of it.
Yeah, this was a thing for a while when healing support meta was kind of the thing. At this point, it's not as much. It's more like the disruptive CC focused supports, but I honestly do really like how this double healer has been going for them, especially when you have a little bit of range on both of those heals. Because the Venusaur has also just been basically untouched this entire game. It's just quietly level 13. It quietly has an incredible secure, and Exodia has just not really been able to keep up in terms of their team fight capability, but I mean, they're not doing too bad in terms of levels or score.
Okay,
They
this might be
definitely come back
stupid,
in this game.
but what's the
Almost getting
difference
caught out was
between
that
New York
Mamoswine. It was
pepperoni and
1v4,
regular
but
pepperoni?
Don't Sleep does not capitalize on
Like,
that. Solar Beam from the Venusaur is going to connect on the
I'm
Eldegoss,
sure I've had it
but
at
not
some
too much
point,
damage so
but
far.
normally when I
Meanwhile,
get
gonna go
pepperoni,
onto
I
the
just
Eldegoss,
get
make sure that they can't
pepperoni. Like, what's
crash
the
and
difference
heal a
between the
bunch,
two?
but
One, like,
both teams dancing
spicier than the other?
around
Like,
this
does it have more
Groudon,
kick?
not
Like,
yet making a
what
move.
is it?
Look at now 198 to 197 because the Regieleki walked in. Nobody's able to capitalize it on Exodia, but wow, Lucario has to Mega Evolve. They heal up a lot, but Mamoswine does the engagement, but here comes the Alchemy Unite move. Everyone's Unite moves are flying.
Very low HP bars on Don't Sleep. Alola Ninetales doesn't hit it. They are looking for it with their Unite move, and now Don't Sleep's going to be on the offensive. 3 members down for Exodia. This Mega Char is still living. Lucario trying to break down this Groudon. The power-up punch is not going to get, but no, they do get the close combat resets, gets a couple. 2 KO streak for this Lucario. Now un-Mega Evolved power-up punch backwards just to avoid that overheat from
The
Blaziken.
problem
We're gonna have a
is,
refight.
Lucario doesn't want to
Lucario
rip
might
in front of a
just save his
Blaziken
entire
because
game.
Blaziken
They were
has...
way too low to jump in on the
I mean, they're gonna
Lucario,
try, they need to,
still Mega
but...
Evolved. And because of the close combat, it was able to heal up enough HP to take down those 2 KOs very
Gotta look for a
swiftly.
secure
Now Exodia
Blaziken,
looking
no!
for the-
Oh my god! Forget the Blaziken! Who needs a Blaziken when you got El Creamy? Oh my lord!
The sweet scent secure. You don't sleep
Oh
on the Alchemy.
no! Bro,
Holy
they're in
moly,
shambles
they
right
already
now.
had 25
In
seconds left. Don't
shambles.
sleep.
So
Gonna
close
propel
yet so
themselves
far.
into winners round 3 unless Exodia makes a miracle happen.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have enough time, right? They've got 2 defenders standing on the other side just in case. And we see
I
Umbreon
can't believe that,
scores
bro.
Again, Alchemy.
El
with another
Creamy
low
for
score.
the big
But it doesn't
fat
matter.
juicy
Is
W.
ahead currently, and they're gonna be able to
Wow.
take
Dude,
this
I think
game
that
over
was
2 for
tastier than a
2-0
slice of
victory.
pizza,
I
man.
don't even know what to say.
That's
if they
insane.
get that secure, like if Exodia gets that secure, like they win that game
Yeah.
win that game absolutely.
That's
What
insane.
you
They would
doing?
be able to push
Are you watching the
in
Game
there
Awards?
and get that win.
Like-
I have.
Is it good?
I feel like
Is
I
it
wanna see
technical
that again,
difficulty?
but we can't.
Yeah.
But like what? What?
I don't have replays,
The power-up
unfortunately.
The power up punch.
Okay, the way you're
Just,
saying
like,
that
a
and the way your
second
face
too
looks,
late.
it's bad.
The
It was
sweet set
bad.
Got it. That's crazy. It's always the support.
Yeah, MQL in chat. Don't sleep on Twisted. That
Wow,
was
technical
crazy.
difficulties. Reminds me
That
a
was
lot of something like I'm
insane.
watching right now.
Somebody buy Twisted some food. DoorDash.
Yeah.
What do you do
that
now?
man
DoorDash,
something right
DoorDash Twisted Crunchwrap Supreme because that was
now.
insane.
Yeah,
Get him a
him a
quesarito. I don't
Crunchwrap
know.
Supreme. Get bro something, because I don't know what he's on, but I think I need that.
I want a Crunchwrap, honestly. Crunchwrap sounds real good right now.
Crunchwrap would be so good. I have wings in the crock pot.
Oh, do you?
actually.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to go through everything in my house. So there's been like stuff that's just sitting in there, and I'm like, I have frozen. wings
Excuse me? What do you mean
in the
my
crock
fault?
pot."
What did I do?
But I would like a Crunchwrap Supreme more than anything that's in my house.
All right, what do we have? Winners round
Dude,
3.
what a set! That was crazy.
Okay, guys, I
I
gotta
don't know
hide
if
my screen
Zoinks a bridge we're watching.
because
It
I'm
looks
trying to
like
order the
watching.
pizza, but it's
Okay,
not
yeah, that
going.
was
It's not
crazy.
working through the app, so I gotta do it
Rewatching.
through the actual website.
Insane.
Hold on.
Is there any
Whatever
game
Obviously-
Twisted wants, tell him it's on me.
that-
That's crazy.
I can't show you
At
guys
Alchemy
my
work was
location,
illegal.
so
That was
bear with me for like 2
Oh,
I am
minutes.
scared of the precedent of having casters send food to the players that way they do cool things.
Oh yeah, you don't want that precedent yet.
A9
for
is
sure.
trash, bro. They've been playing A9
And,
for like the
big
last 2
shout out to
games.
Bruno Monkey with the raid, 47 viewers. I assume
I'm
that was
assuming that means Brazil's finished then.
yeah,
Right?
Bruno. Who in Brazil ended up qualifying for day 2 at least. Obviously, we know that it's not
Okay,
like
so they're all going to day 2. even
Yeah.
if-
Guys, I'm just ordering a
That
pizza
is
very
They-
quickly. I'll be
Latin
done in
just
like 2
finished up.
seconds.
Ben?
Bruno
just
must have
need-
Brazil
been
must
Brazil.
This,
Yeah.
add
Okay,
that.
so-
And then Zoinks and
Log
Jet.
in.
If there's any set that you're interested in seeing, I have a bunch of games up.
I honestly
Dude,
wouldn't
Sims
mind getting a
and-
look at Citadel.
Citadel, yeah.
Yeah, I would like to see new YouTube play.
I know I have Immortals and
Like, we do day two.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to see not enough tanks too.
oh
'cause
true.
I'm always gonna be a Sobe Glazer, so.
We can look to do that for our next one.
Who's-
Husky.
Which one is Sobe Gaming?
Not enough tanks, so I
Not
consider
enough tanks. That's what Zoinks wants. If you can.
Oh yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
yeah.
almost done, almost
They're
done.
probably in there.
Give me literally 60 seconds
Just got
and
yeah, I
it
have
should
Dusk
be
Runner.
okay.
Dusk Runner's on that.
Actually, you
as
know
well,
what? 120, 120.
Might
Yeah,
be, they
that's
might be
correct.
in a game too. I feel like I mean, it's been up for 15. I don't know. We'll see.
It'll depend what Kyle.
No, wrong one. No.
Or like see,
Oh.
I guess.
It says 5 minutes. Began 5 minutes ago. So
That's probably their first
One
game.
Probably
game
first
committed to T2.
Okay, you guys can look at this one.
all right.
Okay.
Duskrunner.
Unlocked.
Duskrunner.
It works on the
We're
website.
pretty sure this is game 1, right?
Pretty
Okay,
sure.
check out.
I
Check
would
out.
say
Check out. Who's
probably.
collecting? Chan.
That's
Phone
what I
number?
like to
There.
hear.
That's all I need to hear.
All right, we're
Uh,
probably in game number 1 between Citadel Gaming and Not Enough Tanks. Not Enough Tanks going to be on your purple side. Rollout Gal, Alola Rancho, I think that's Sobi. Hilarious. That's what they changed their name to that.
I'm
My
gonna have
favorite
to
Power
change
Rangers
let's
song.
I'm gonna have to
see.
fix that name.
All right. Here we go.
I don't want to pay
Hoopa,
cash,
Dome
credit
Lights, toss it.
card,
Again,
blah, blah,
another
blah.
Dome
Let's
Lights
play
with no light
credit
bulb.
card.
Maybe I gotta take it off in Soloq. I don't know. It feels too good.
I know. I love the
Actually, no, I
tanker.
got cash, don't I?
Shout out Dupe Snacks for
Whatever.
that demonic name. Actually, gonna skip that second Bunnelby. Wow, I haven't
Okay.
seen that strat in a minute. I have heard
Yeah.
of some strategies where you get the solo XP on the second bunny.
Right.
Okay, I'm done, guys.
But that's
See,
new
2
one.
minutes.
Pokemon like
I'm a
Zacian
man of
or
my word.
something,
2
usually,
minutes.
right? The ones that are like extremely EXP hungry, but maybe at this point they just kind of anticipating this Gyarados trying to run down it. Is this a
True.
standard
this-
or is
oh, wait,
this
hold
a
on.
mega evolving
A
Gyarados?
standard order Gyarados.
It has to be standard, right? Is
It's
Mega
Gyarados.
Gyarados
Alright, guys.
left?
I'm
Also,
just
letting you know.
Fest. What's
I won't be
going
ending
on?
the stream,
That's
but if
okay,
I'm
it's
gone
allowed,
for a
right?
single match, it's because I went to go pick up my
So music's
pizza.
allowed.
I'm waiting for,
It's
like, I need
banned.
to
Oh yeah,
see.
Vaporeon and Mega Gyarados are banned. I knew that.
Oh, wow, Vaporeon too, huh?
Yeah, I'm not sure because it's still like in the event. You know, like since it's still like in the dice game.
Yeah, that
It's
is got
like-
some kind of bug. Who knows? Either way.
Neither here nor there. I
Yeah.
know it's not allowed.
Right. Unfortunate. I feel like that would be a interesting Pokemon to see how well it does in tournament play. I've been really enjoying that one in the defender role. But another one we're seeing from Sam here is Mewtwo Y. I'm seeing a lot of Mewtwo X so far in today's tournament. We do got attacker style Mewtwo for So Sad Sam. You know, maybe not a hyper scaler like we've seen, but Mewtwo, one of those Pokemon that does well early and does well late. you love to see those.
Yeah, all around a good guy. We're also seeing no EXP share Latios from Chaotic,
Okay.
which I mean, part of me is like worried about the damage output from Citadel Gaming, but also they have a Mewtwo Y, a Gyarados.
Mhm.
I don't think they're gonna have too much of a problem getting that damage out.
Right.
I guess maybe from a Unite move standpoint.
Alright,
might
guys,
not
I'm gonna
be
take
the
advantage of
most
this walk-in
impactful I've
special.
seen,
My
Mm.
order will be
excluding
ready
Mewtwo.
for
So Mewtwo
pickup
Y
in
is gonna have
less
a
than
lot
10
on their
minutes.
shoulders this game, which
I'll
Sam
be
can
here.
definitely carry.
I'll just go
We'll
put on a
find out.
jacket and I'll
I
run.
think the other like part of that two-prong attack
Gotta
is
run.
going to be Freeze Gyarados. I think that's why we're seeing so much focus on their top side of the map early on.
Right on.
Obviously, you're going to try to help out your Magikarp in the early game, but it might even extend past that. We might see some pretty frequent rotations to this top side. But I saw Chaotic roam all the way to the top side. If this Gyarados is going to be your main damage carry, you need to get them online as quickly as possible. Surely it's going to be Run Bracer or something like that. So good early damage for both these squads, but it is not enough tanks that I think was able to secure the Regidrago. I believe, yeah, Snorlax holding that buff right now. With the light bulbs, got the Drago buff. Love that one. They love the casters. Let's go.
The Nana tanks gamer tags are kind of iconic, but
Yeah.
I do not know.
Are you taking
who
us
anyone
with
is.
you?
Glaceon,
No.
big Unite move.
You'll be
goes
here
through
when I
out
get
with
back.
Ice shards get the KO on the Crustal.
My dad is gonna
I
go
think
to the
Koopa
milk
technically
store,
claimed it, but we
and then he's
know
never
who
coming
was
back.
outputting the damage and who stole it. Tier 1 is going to be falling to not enough tanks, and now they're going to have a lot of space to do this bottom objective. The Regilucky is spawning in on the bot side this time around, and it is going to get shredded by this double attacker combo. Honestly, way more double attacker teams
Yeah.
in this tourney than I would have imagined.
Yeah, I think having a Pokemon that is like a pseudo all-rounder / defender, like a Pokemon like Delma, is normally in the past when we've seen these double attacker compositions, it's usually with the assistance of double defender as well. You just play a
I don't even know
truly,
the.
like,
Bro,
almost
what is this
religious
draft?
front-to-back style
Like,
of gameplay.
what even happened in this
but this
draft
way,
is the
Delma's
real
gonna be kind
question.
of serving a similar role, serving a whole lot, if you're asking me.
Mm,
But either way, Citadel.
You
do
two
need to
Y
rally back a little
jungle
bit
in
from this one. They got a lot of
2026,
attackers
man?
of their own, though.
Crazy.
Latios and the Mewtwo Y.
Jungle's
That's a
Mewtwo
whole lot of
Y.
firepower to be working around.
Yeah,
Which
I
team is
wonder
strong,
if
Shane?
Chaotic is running cheer.
None of
don't know
these
if I-
teams.
They are.
Okay, I don't know if I noticed it yet. I've noticed in ACL sometimes they do like that miss.
This guy missed his Gyarados Unite. Oh my god, bro. He tried to go for the steal and he whiffed his Unite move. That's crazy.
Get with their own Raichu going in as well. Doesn't look like too many people or any people from Citadel have fallen just yet. They've done a good job kiting for their squad, getting that KO back on the Glaceon, who really used its Unite move to no avail. Raichu narrowly getting away thanks to that portal placement. Nice job, Dust Runner.
Portal's feeling great in this matchup, I think.
And
Obviously, this
washed?
front to back damage is a ton.
Yo,
but
they're
it
so-
is
they're soaked,
incremental,
man.
right? There's
Forget
very
washed.
little
They're just
sources
super
of burst
soaked.
damage from Citadel Gaming. If you can play around these portals properly, it'll give you a chance to escape certain doom in a lot of these situations. But I do like some of Citadel's techs on the other side too. They like maybe we're not running the Mist Ball for damage reduction, but we do have a ton of Spadef across Citadel Gaming. You got Dragon Shear to enhance a lot of your defenses around each other. Gyarados is running Assault Vest. Like there is so many ways that Citadel Gaming is trying to mitigate the damage from not enough tanks, just not with Latias's specific damage mitigation move.
There's other ways around it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Looks like Immortal's getting caught by that big push from the Snorlax. Does have to use their Unite move to escape. Maybe just kind of scare them away.
I get the
Last
feeling
time,
Crustle
Snorlax
thought they were gonna
able
get
to
hooked,
back into
and then they
business,
instantly
does get hooked
united.
back once again. A lot of capture moves from not enough
Team
tanks,
YouTube
but
gone?
Not enough HP
Yo,
for
the
Snorlax.
YouTube
They're
era is gone,
taking
though?
it
They did
down,
what?
and
What do you mean
now
gone?
It looks like Citadel.
Like they didn't
is
play, or
back
they're out, or
up.
what?
I'm not using the words right. Citadel has control of the pit.
Yeah, they did. They did a good job. If we able to fully extend with the Waterfall Gyarados to actually buy enough time to jump to the back line, forces both the Alolan Raichu and the Glaceon all the way back to their tier 1. They're not out of this fight yet, as Hoopa almost secures that Regieleki. Sam gonna claim that one though with the Mega Mewtwo, and Immortals gonna take out that Hoopa. As this Regieleki walks towards this goal zone at Citadel Gaming, looking pretty good for a nasty overdunk. It's gonna be 40 points in first. Regieleki, the one that
Wait, really?
do the overdunking on this tier 1. As we able to
Wait, oh my god, I didn't even realize.
you know,
What?
Again, Glaceon and Alolan Raichu, well, they are both incredible at doing really strong damage. A lot of it is single target, unless, of course, we got Alolan Raichu.
Ew!
It's still single, but
Ew,
one
what
time.
the shit is
Single
Citadel
fine,
Gaming? What,
I'll
wait,
tell
are
you
they
that,
gonna
right?
be
Like,
the
we're looking
fucking
at
new
something like
Age
Alolan
of
Raichu,
Empires?
basic
What, they're gonna
full zone
build a
defense,
building?
but not enough tanks, just not
Oh
ready.
my
Now
god,
it seems we've already
cringe.
used it a fight before.
Cringe, ew.
Fair
You
enough.
rebranded
It's
to a worse
definitely
name?
interesting. I feel
I
like
can't
Delmice
believe
has gotten
it.
some pretty solid
I can't
hooks
believe
in,
it.
but
Mhm.
it just feels
I
like
honestly,
so
if
scary
you didn't
to
point
put,
that out, I wouldn't
like,
have
the
even
wrong
noticed.
guy
Yeah.
into this kind of composition, but
I literally
still
would
able
not
to
have
secure
even
that
noticed.
Topside Regieleki, but Gyarados gonna get the revenge KO on the Delmice, and that Aleki is
Yeah, their name
gone
is
before it
cringe.
even had time
I
to
don't- I stand
move
by
even
it.
towards
What
that
the hell
tier
is
1.
Citadel
Another
Gaming?
little skirmish breaking
What, did
out
they
in
get
the central
sponsored
area
by
as
the
final
nearest
Drago
American
spawned in,
building?
walking up and down the map, but it looks like Citadel has really solid control over this
Yeah.
pit.
I'm honestly kind of shocked out of Tanks doesn't go a little more aggressive on this situation. There was no Unite move on the Crustle or the Eldegoss, so you're missing both support Unite moves, I guess outside of Latias, but still supporting
Yo,
Unite
the
moves
feed
being
is
missing
real,
for
man. The
Citadel
feed
Gaming
is
feels like
real.
a good time to strike for not enough tanks. The only problem, they were missing Delmice at the start of that fight. You needed to wait for them to spawn in.
Like,
So
how
now
did
Tanks
you
is
go
not willing to
from...
pull
That's
the
the real
trigger in that
question. How did they
situation.
go
They get
from
punished a little bit.
Team
Try to play
YouTube to
Drago
Citadel
into tier
Gaming?
1 push, Citadel Gaming.
That's the
able to
real
defend their
question.
tier
Like,
1
who
and take that contested objective.
rebranded
So
them
a
to
lot
this
going in favor
abomination of a
Citadel
name?
at the moment. They're holding onto the points lead, doing very well in experience. Fui at 13.
Hello, I
Success
like to
has
apply
gotta be
for a
knocking on the
mortgage
door
through
14
Citadel
this morning
Gaming.
on U2Y. And the attack speed stats are
Collect
about to
call
go
from
for
Citadel
it.
Gaming. How can I
Finally
help
takes
you?
over to 14. This is about to be scary levels of damage, and Immortals already having positioning around the ground on.
Yeah, Citadel's gonna have to do a really good job keeping their carries safe from that Delmice hook.
Okay,
Looks like
I
Russell's
can
doing
watch
a
this,
pretty
but
good
then I gotta
job
go.
running
I gotta go
the
pick up my
line
pizza.
from
I'll be
the
quick,
bottom
guys.
side, Mion Gyarados
Like,
is
I
trying
might
to
miss
hold
one
the
single
hand
match,
of
but it'll be
the
like
top
10
side
minutes at
of
most.
The map. Not enough tanks know
Hurry up!
on them
Hurry
to make
up!
it happen. I think they're trying to bait out a mistake at this point from
Channel your
Citadel,
inner
from
YouTube.
kind
Throw
of
the match.
coming
Quick.
a little too deep for their Snorlax to capture them.
Do or do
away,
not. There is
but
no try.
Citadel's playing really well together,
Yeah.
moving around, making sure that no one's getting a little too deep.
Yeah, they're playing around the field position
Snorlax.
really well too.
Uh-oh,
They're trying to pop these
Snorlax.
electro balls before they do big impact damage to the whole team. You can actually watch Immortals and Fui. You gotta tag these tag the electro balls and then bail. And some really really nice situations. Great play by Immortals to actually separate the team from the portal, force not enough tanks to full retreat into their own central. And now
Bro,
the fight's
Glaceon
going
is
on
so
there. Nice
scared.
work
Run!
from
Oh,
Delmas, pulls L
Glaceon,
up to his top
bro.
side, but it's Latios and Crustle getting to work in the damage department. Snorlax trying to protect their team, but it's still a big push from this Crustle.
It's Jover.
And yet
It's
again,
Jover.
another
Citadel
portal
Gaming
mitigated.
on
I mean,
top.
Incredible work.
Is that
from Immortals and Citadel
CTG?
Gaming
No,
to make
that's
sure that
Team
the
YT,
never
guys.
has a safe route out.
All right. I will be back in 10 minutes, guys. All right? 10 minutes.
Steal, really nice attempt from not enough tanks.
Don't have too much fun without me.
Played that endgame really,
Back
really patiently.
in 10
Obviously, it's a bit
minutes.
easier to
Getting
do when you know that
pizza
you're kind of waiting.
parlor.
You're just kind of waiting to see who makes the first
Mile.
like mistake, honestly. And how
I'll
you
still have my
capitalize
phone with
on
me.
it.
I got my
They've
eyes on
also
you
done a
guys.
Really good job
I got my
of
eyes on you
biding
guys.
Their time, not going in too fast or too early. Again, honestly, this Delmice has gotten some pretty good hooks, but just haven't really been able to make big plays off of them necessarily.
Dragon Shear feels like a really nice response to those.
Really?
As soon as a target gets pulled in, it feels like Chaotic is just immediately snap cheering whatever target is pulled by that hook, and then is able to follow up. Of course,
I'll
the
be
little movement
back.
speed boost you
Don't
get,
forget me.
they're able to duck
Right.
out of danger. It's why I think early on when you and I were first casting a game, we saw Delmice have a lot of success when it had some kind of backup after it
Yeah.
lands these hooks, right? We're doing some burst damage, or we're setting up yet another trap to follow. I think that is where we saw a lot of success. But either way, solid game for Not Enough Tanks. I think the early game doing quite well. They actually were heading into the ground on fight with a points lead, but Not Enough Tanks just outperforming even I think their own expectations in that final Groudon fight. That was incredible. I thought they played that about as perfect as you can.
Yeah.
You don't lose a single member. The fight is still separated, but each member is like really holding their own. I'm super impressed with how Citadel played that one.
Definitely same. I mean, I am excited to see the belief in the Latios
Yeah.
still. I do not think, I feel like ever since that nerf, it's just fallen off a lot of people's radars, but I really like what you said and how it's kind of anti-hook in a way,
Yeah.
especially with that Delmize. Mewtwo X has been running around, but Sam also giving some love to that Mewtwo Y, which is definitely not as much in the spotlight, but 100k damage maybe should be on a couple more people's radars at this point.
Also, shout out to Immortals for maybe the lowest damage. Oh, sorry, I was looking at recovery, but still a pretty low damage taken game from a Pokemon like Russell, taking around 44,000 damage. Or on the other side, poor Russ was getting, put to belt in a situation with 94,000 damage taken. I mean, that is a lot of attacker pressure at any given moment. Mewtwo Y, I mean, kind of the second coming in a situation of splash attacker damage. We had Dragapult for a minute, and then everyone was like, oh, Mewtwo just kind of does everything. Dragapult does a little bit better, which is those burst damage auto attacks are so phenomenal, especially against teams that do want to bulk up a little bit, whether it's around Hoopa Portal for escaping or just back up around the Snorlax. It is it's very impactful, and Sam played it really well. I mean, there's no surprise there. Sam's such a
is
phenomenal
a
attacker
demon.
player he's going to be. And I think finally, in a metagame where some attackers are viable, Sam's going to be feeling great.
Yeah, super, super good point. Sam is pretty proficient on anything he plays. I just feel like YouTube had like a smart answer to what Not Enough Tanks was trying to do. A lot of those like minutia that I would oversee or overlook, I feel like they're pretty tuned in on, such as like dealing with that like Spadef snituation and like knowing what they would want to do into a Delmize kind of comp is definitely something you need to look out for because, like we said, Delmize is, I think, been in every game. So
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
So-
Yeah, it's got to be like pretty low on the ban priority for a lot of these teams,
Right.
but it is feel like one of those Pokemon that well, honestly, I think it's a lot of players that just love playing the Pokemon. It's a very fun Pokemon. You feel the impact of your gameplay so quickly, and it's a blast to cast over too. I'm fine. I feel, is this my first time casting Delmize games? Maybe it is. It's kind of crazy. Just a quick update on some of the bracket games that we have ongoing. I know we can see Uzi. They are currently tied 1-1 in their round 2 set against the Chosen Ones. Kind of interesting one. Blackjack was able to 2-0 Lunex Gaming. We're currently watching that Citadel versus Not Enough Tanks. TR and ARLT, which has to be the hardest game to cast.
Oh
Names.
gosh, yeah.
Yeah, glad we skipped that one. They're 1-1. The gang 2-0's Rush Hour. Fulminous with a 2-0 win over House Sect, I think. We were looking at the scoreline of that one earlier. They were winning 3-0 in that match. So I don't know how they were doing that. Looks like the bracket has been corrected. We watched Don't Sleep defeat Exodia 2-0, scripted 1-0 up against Midnight Green. First thing scripted one of the. I think a lot of people expecting that team to make the league or at least bare minimum be on winner's side of day 2.
Which
It's
who's
on
on
day.
scripted?
It's like Celeste's new team.
Right,
It's like
right.
Celeste,
Lumiere.
Lumiere, Oblivion, Ian, yeah, that whole crew.
Right.
They are going to be doing quite well, I'm sure. We got New LG down 0-1 currently. Griefers reunited, and then a lot of Prime currently also up 3-0. So shout out to Prime.
Yeah, getting the impossible third game win.
Yeah, their bracket line looking pretty good for them. Obviously, you got Nemesis in your bracket, which will be your winning in, but still,
Yeah.
you gotta be feeling pretty confident if you're Prime or Nem in that side. However, Unga Bungus 2-0 over Flaming Hot Dodgers to start the day. We were supposed to cast that one, I think.
Yeah.
And then we casted a different game.
We
But the other game was
the
great.
First game was
Yeah.
them.
Exactly.
Which
Good job.
was fun cosplay.
Wow. Okay, and we were watching the bracket a little bit while Kyle and Husky were casting, and Nem did go down 0-1 against Brothers to start that game. So
then they
impressive,
bounced
yeah,
back,
impressive
yeah.
bounce back, getting the reverse sweep in a
Good
best of
for
3.
them.
Hard to call it that, I guess, but still.
Hey.
Yeah.
It can be hard. I feel like the mentality I don't know. It can kind of boom after a bad
yeah.
like game 1. It can be hard to like bounce back and corral the troops. So I always have big respect for teams who are able to kind of get it together and not only like not get discouraged, but also like analyze what went wrong that quickly and like what they can do
Mm-hmm.
to make it back. So not
Agreed.
for nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
While you're waiting for the next one, Kyle, did you want to pull?
Oh yeah. I need to pull
a name
Yeah,
for
I was
first
getting the codes sorted. So yeah.
Ooh.
Organizer.
Chat, we're doing a giveaway. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
we got a
Oof,
giveaway.
wow. The team that took a game off Nemesis is Ignorance this next round of
Last chance to put in Mega Mania in the chat if you want to be entered for a giveaway. We will have plenty more. We're giving away all the
I'm not a
Mega
mod, I can add.
licenses. Also, Naomi, to answer your question, we are fighting for league qualifications. So today is open qualifiers. Tomorrow we'll end up with 4, right? Teams that are in the
We will
NA
end up
league.
with 8 teams for tomorrow, and then tomorrow 4 teams out of those 8.
Yes,
12.
yeah.
That's exactly
Zoinks is gonna win.
If Zoinks wins,
Giveaway.
I'm allowed to. I'm VIP. I'm not mod.
There's no
true.
rules.
That's true.
We're giving away a Gyarados, right? I don't have it, so I
Okay.
would love this.
Well, I'm gonna do one of
Alright.
each. 1 Mega Char, 1 Mega Gyarados, 1 Mega
It's not in
Lucario.
that yet.
Lucario. We're gonna do
I was actually kind of curious. I was like gonna win.
Lucario. Let's do which
Gyarados
one do we want to
is
do
my
first? Do you
favorite
want to do Gyarados first?
Gyarados, unless
Gyarados
I
first.
lose, and then do something else.
No, we're not rigging it. It's not rigged.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Watch,
this
We
watch
would
it
never
actually.
rig
It
it.
says Zoinks cast
Why'd you have
on
to
here.
say it like
Winner Knee Slasher Gaming is going to win a
Don't say
Mega
that.
Gyarados. Knee Slasher Gaming. Message
Congratulations,
me.
Knee Slasher.
Yeah,
Feel free
message
to
me.
DM me the code at ZoinksCast anywhere. You
Yeah,
can
feel-
find me.
Feel free to DM me on Discord or whisper, and then I'll provide you the code. And the next,
And then Kaya will provide Zoinks the code.
yeah,
Yes, thank you.
and then the next one is going to be for Charizard because that's next in order on my list.
Guys, you can see
And
Mega Charizard Wise coming to Pokemon Unite in a few days.
D
guys know
D
that?
Botan.
What?
Yeah. Sorry, Husky. I hate that you had to find out this way.
D
The
Botan.
last mega, surely. They don't do this ever again, right?
And then the last winner will be for a Mega Lucario. Boom
Boom
Boy!
The amount of excitement for that ticket.
I just pulled 85 tickets in the Mimikyu loot box thing.
No way.
Go.
That's crazy.
Close. Wait, you're actually gonna get it.
I did it.
Oh
I
my
did
god,
it.
he got the
The journey is over.
Did you
Yeah,
Okay.
so much.
Okay, well you earned it.
It's a good skin.
Put my camera on.
Okay, 1 second.
Look.
Oh, he got it.
Look.
You got it.
He got
Thank
it.
you.
It's
That's
so
crazy.
cute.
That's
Right?
crazy.
It does make my phone. If I'm in that skin and the Glaceon's in the new Battle Pass skin, I do go down to 30 frames on mobile. It's
Wow.
not- if we're
That's
both like,
concerning.
if I put down like Trick Room and they unite, it's over.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a
it's-
black screen.
I'm just hitting my dash button. Like, I hope I'm living.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Hey, and Mega Charizard coming to unite in 6 days, y'all.
Mega Charizard Y. How
So
broken do you think
exciting.
that Pokemon's gonna be?
Oh, don't know.
It's gonna be balanced.
Yeah, it's gonna be the
it's
first
gonna be
balanced Mega.
balanced. Okay. I want whatever
Really
you
good.
guys are having today. I haven't seen
100% win rate.
100.
Yeah, guys, we had so much win rate with
This is
with the other one with Mega
Chicago water
Heroes.
tastes pretty good.
It is.
Chicago
Is it
water.
filtered?
No, sorry.
No, I don't know. I don't care. It is good.
Sorry, I'm giving non-filtered water.
No, it tastes like it is. That was what I was inferring.
Wow.
It's
I haven't
good.
seen this game come up yet. I'm starting to worry that it might have not showed up.
That might have been game 2, maybe, you know?
It might have been,
Oh.
honestly.
Did we check?
No.
I'm looking at the
That would be
bracket
bad.
right now, and it's
All right,
still
No, it's
let's
1-0.
only
check.
1-0
No,
in
it's
bracket.
1-0. They might have like a problem or something.
I mean, that also could be true.
Be out of the group chat.
We're all doing bio breaks, but one at a time.
Yeah. Speaking of which, once this next game starts, I need to do that. So you might be locked onto a single Pokemon for a couple minutes, like a minute.
Yeah, nothing new.
Hey, I'm trying my best. I am not
Okay,
a good
wasted?
observer when I'm
That's not true. You're a great observer.
trying to
No,
do
no.
like 5 things at once.
Observer.
I hardly even knew her.
Mm.
It was close enough.
Exactly.
They're so disappointed.
You didn't do the right thing. It's fine.
It's okay.
It's
Doesn't even
fine.
It's
matter.
alright.
I'm over it.
If I knew the right thing, I wouldn't do it anyways.
Yeah, that would be. What's the point?
Oh, there it is.
Exists
We got
to
it.
Piss us off.
It just showed up. Dusk Runner.
Ho-oh!
Oh, in this economy?
I don't know, bro.
Ho-oh.
This
Alright,
is the counter.
Tell me what Pokemon you want to be
Oh,
locked onto
interesting.
for like a minute and a half.
I mean, maybe.
I was gonna say Mimikyu.
Mimi? Okay.
We should probably do something in lane though.
Yeah.
Put who's top?
We'll
Maybe-
find out who's top, and then I'll lock onto one of them.
Okay, do
Blastoise
that,
is
do
top.
that.
We only watched them.
Husky's like, yep.
All right, first one, Blastoise.
Blastoise is top. We're
Double
upset about
tanky
it.
top lane. Okay.
All right, welcome back to the Top Path exclusive stream where we stream Top Path. I hope you are excited for what you came for, because that's what you're getting. We got the water types versus the water and fire types, Psyduck and Magikarp. I'm like trying to look over. I'm like, what's going on over there? As we are gonna be watching Solo One because our producer is a human being. So
And he has flaws.
unfortunately, yeah,
That's okay.
we love them despite them, of course, of course. We got Fleet reprising their role on the Gyarados. I like to consider a Pokemon who
Back.
plays a role you would play
Back.
in a production. They're going to be playing the Gyarados again with the Assault Vest. So really leaning into that special defense. But for not enough tanks, they have had a little bit of draft.
Wait, they just started game 2?
Latias has went over to
Bro,
their
I left
side.
at the end of the
And
last
Sibyl,
match.
they
How are
might be
they
getting the Alolan
just
Raichu.
starting game 2?
Yeah,
That's
I like
crazy.
The yoink of the Latias. We're gonna see the psychic build out of this Alolan Raichu. I
Or
love.
at least stored power.
Well, okay, fair enough. I
Yeah.
learned recently you can like combo either way. I thought it
Uh-huh.
was like a very strict electric or psychic moveset, but that is not the case whatsoever. So I learned some things watching LAIC, mainly that. Never played psychic.
I learned
so-
thing at watching LAIC.
They
Singular thing.
have multiple combos, which is cool. I like when you're not kind of cooked after you misclick one thing. I also love seeing the Psyduck. I feel like Citadel taking a page out of, was it CACM's book when they were kind of spam playing the Slowbro and the
Yeah.
Psyduck. So I like this core. Obviously, no healing for them, but I don't think they were running healers in game 1 anyway. Who needs to heal if you KO them first?
Right. Yeah, it's Dragon Share heal. I don't even really
It needs
remember.
to shield.
Yeah, just the shield. So, semantics, I suppose. But Alola Ninetales is going to be getting that KO. But of course, it's going to be off screen because you're watching the exclusive UCS North American Qualifiers Day number 1 Top Path stream. If you're looking for central coverage, find that over on TTV/Inder. Look at where anything else, you go find it there. We are watching Blastoise. As they are hanging out here trying to 1v1 this Gyarados. As Fui has been doing a great job keeping the level lead. Is already at level 6 and some change, where this poor War Turtle just hitting it. And here comes this Waterfall Gyarados. Assault Vest popped with that first little boosted auto attack, but still, that is a lot of damage to be worrying about.
Yeah, getting stuck in the War Turtle phase of life is not a lot of fun. I feel like Squirtle feels really good in the early minutes of the game when the all-rounder isn't quite online, but so many top path Pokemon get online around level 5, 6, and Blastoise just kind of feels a little bit stuck in this adolescent phase for too long. Gonna get so much damage taken on there, and does kind of risk it for the evolution, and Mimikyu coming to the rescue with that Trick Room.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the skin, notably, but it's okay. Trick Room Mega still has the same effect, even if it's not cool looking.
Favoring their frames per second, I believe. That's what I have discovered on that Pokemon. So honestly, fair play. Another thing that I love, I learned this from Inder recently, actually, about the Trick Room Mimikyu and its interaction with Psyduck specifically. Psyduck Surf will only stun if you are slowed in any variety, in which Psyduck can do. So the little push things from Psyduck, which it does slow, but Mimikyu essentially making you not exactly immune to slows, but instead of converting the slows into speed ups in that Trick Room phase, really hampers what Psyduck is trying to shut down. And
I
essentially
like how
makes Psyduck's
Mimikyu got a
heal
triple kill,
relatively useless. So
but I have no
this
idea
Mimikyu
what
is gonna
happened because
have
they
a
wanted
lot
to
of fun
watch
with that
Blastoise sit in
interaction.
a bush
Pokemon
for like
like Slowbro
45
could still be a
seconds.
challenge for it, but again, another situation where you're not really worried about the slows. Although the Ninetales also kind of similar, the hard stun a little bit different in that situation, but still, even the slow little tick damage, Mimikyu can be feeling just fine about it surrounding these Trick Rooms.
Yeah, Nana Tang's looking honestly way better this go around. I know we were stuck in the Blastoise for a while, but there is another game state happening, as you can see. Nice escape from that Blasty. Chaotic not gonna let that fly, but luckily Sobi to the rescue on that non-EXP share Latias. It's kind of cool that we're still seeing Latias played without that EXP share. I think we're getting the miss ball out of Sobi this time too.
Okay, interesting. All right,
Cool.
go for more of that, DR. I'm not sure how I feel about Chaotic going for that kind of revenge knockout out of the Blastoise. You're a level 10, you're trying to push for like a level 8 KO, but either way, there we go. You see, as soon as Psyduck Surf drops, listen, that Mimikyu jumping right into that Trick Room. So powerful. They are going to try to avoid the Gyarados, will successfully do so. Ho-Oh may go down for their troubles, but Firespin's going to give him a little bit of tankiness. Can they retreat back? No. A telekinesis pull, but it's not enough. Regenerator from the Ho-Oh, allowing them to get just enough HP to make it back to the squad. Dusk Runner on a just absolute tear into their own backline.
Yeah, the unstoppable that Firespin gives to the Ho-Oh is kind of nasty work. The Slowbros putting in a lot of work on their own with that telekinesis and able to get the Unite move down on that Mimikyu. Citadel Gaming gonna back up a little bit, but not enough tanks getting some good KOs, pushing back to get into the mix, but I don't think Citadel is going to be able to hang out here for much longer. They totally back up. Not enough tanks. Looking really nasty this game, too.
Yeah. Easy math for them to play in that last team fight, too. Citadel Gaming invests both the Slow Beam and the Alolan Raichu Unite move to shut down the Mimikyu, and they just Ho-Oh Unite it back up. They just immediately resurrect the Mimikyu, and so they spend 2 for 1 in terms of Unite moves, and you don't need to bring back the whole team every time on Ho-Oh. I think that has always been a lesson learned for a lot of these really strong defender players when they're playing this Ho-Oh, is use that Unite move more often than you feel like you should be. Don't wait for the big 4-player res kind of moment. Sometimes just bringing back your hyper carry in the Mimi is the correct decision. And now you're going to have a level 13 and some change Mimikyu at 330. You're looking at potentially level 14 Mimikyu by the end game.
Yeah, and I mean, now that you get that Ho-Oh Unite move more often than you once did, I feel like it's just way less scary to risk it on kind of like a singular player like that instead of like, well, what if I wait a little longer? I get two, I don't know. So much damage coming out from not enough tanks. They
Oh
just
my god.
typed in that engage. Blastoise, this is why we spectated you in the beginning.
Yes,
True.
the long game. Really incredible fight. Not to mention, no Unite moves spent. I guess other than the Latios at the very end for just the tail shift, but they get it right back, right? So, not a problem in terms of investment either. Mimikyu gets all the way to the back line and just kind of
Bro, this guy's so underleveled. Holy smokes.
To move the other direction, and that's into Blastoise range. So, really impressive team fight. Kind of shutting down Citadel Gaming, who's really looking for a foothold back into this game at this moment, down by a ton of points. Grotto will be spawning in very soon. Down in quite a few levels. Fui, who's normally in this like carry seat in a lot of these positions, is going to be struggling to find their level 13. We'll probably have to take a couple of buffs from Central to even find it. And there we go. We already got vision in that bottom L bush that at least somebody's there, as Suicune does get some freeze tick damage and will force Slowbro out of that tall grass.
Yeah, it feels like Immortals has to make almost a hero play here with that Slowbro Unite move. You cannot really waste it on an undeserving target, but then you also have to worry about the Ho-Oh.
Yeah.
Like bringing back whoever you just get that first pick on. It's going to be Mimikyu moving in a little scary. Luckily, Gyarados is there to help out their buddy old pal, but Slowbro has to use their Unite move. Does get the KO on the Suicune. Blastoise Unite move coming out to match it. It doesn't look like it's gonna be enough. Citadel is looking like they're in a good position. Slowbro does go down. They are.
Oh, there's the whole Unite.
So not too much to.
Suicune is back. They have Unite move.
Citadel
Mimikyu
is
still
getting
has Unite
really,
move.
really low, and they do not have the.
Oh my god, Fui, what are you doing, brother?
Oh, I really
Not
like
like
that.
that.
Fui heading back to the tall grass, waits for the invis, and then casts their Unite
Nice.
move. Make sure to be a little
This
more
guy
subtle
burned his
about it,
most
but
valuable
unfortunately,
resource.
there's just not
Oh
enough free
my
targets.
god.
Not enough tanks. Again, a perfect
Mimikyu
Ho-Oh Unite
and
move
Suicune
forward.
still
They
have
lose
Unite
two
moves.
targets in that skirmish while trading one, but still Ho-Oh makes it a pretty easy exchange. Does get picked up by the telekinesis mid sky attack, but that's a very beefy Ho-Oh at level 12. They are able to bail out, and I think it's this Mimikyu is that main danger threat that Citadel's got to be wary of. And a little Ninetales just trying to burst damage it down, but the Mimikyu Unite move makes it forces the eject button over the side. Trick Room is not going to let that fly, though.
That was evil. You needed to get the KO. You need Chaotic out of this game. There's only 30 seconds left. This Groudon is being tapped upon. Blastoise really low. I'm a little scared. Oh, I was worried that was
Shout
going
out
to
slow, bro.
happen. Good defense from the Suicune, saving its Unite move, but I hope it's going to be enough. It's kind of a tight score line here, but luckily the Psyduck does fall, and we do see a reverse score go in for not enough tanks. Seems like they want this to go to a game 3, and that a chow.
That's how you play Trick Room Mimikyu, folks.
Yeah,
I know I couldn't stop talking about Salt the entire game, but oh my word, what a perfect play around that Pokemon. I thought it countered a lot of what the support core from Citadel Gaming was trying to do, forces out a lot of very important Unite moves, and then not enough tanks. I think in that game, just honestly playing the patient game so much throughout that entire series felt really impressive, and now we're going to have a tied match at 1-1 between two very impressive teams. I know not enough tanks have not played together as this roster of 5 for a ton of time in the offseason, but they're already looking like they're working together quite well. Citadel Gaming, I think in that game 1 looked phenomenal. This game 2, I feel like they just couldn't quite keep up to what Citadel was trying to do, and take a look at Sobi's Latios this game, by the way. 69,000 damage.
Who do you think will win this tourney?
Out damaging the central area player of Sam on the other side at 67k.
Let me see.
Yeah, I wonder.
Let me go and actually look at
Latios is just kind of like.
at the bracket. Hold on. Where's the bracket? Where's the bracket? Let me refresh. Who's Blackjack? Okay. Let me see who's like, okay, I gotta remember, like, see the players. I can't remember. I go back. Wait, how come I can't go back? Bro! Oh my lord. Okay, hold on. I think it's so scuffed. Nope. Nope. This. I'm looking at all the teams that made it to round 3, and then I'll make my decision from there. I don't even know these. Oh wait, no, I've seen this guy before. Nope. How many? So wait, how many predictions do I get? Do I like do I pick 2 teams, 3 teams, 1 team? Because I'm looking at all the round 3 teams. Nope. I don't even know who they are. Or? Oh, look, it's Mac's favorite team. Mac's favorite team. Team Nemesis. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is one of my picks. I think Nemesis is one team that will make it. At least the day 2. So this is one of my picks. Um I think this team will make it to day 2. Don't sleep. Did I miss anyone? Hold on. Wait, who are these guys? Oh no, I had them. Sorry, I thought I missed this. All right, I picked 2. Nemesis and Don't Sleep. I think we'll make it to day 2 at the very least. I'll get back to you on my other 2 picks. My other 2 picks, I'm not sure.
Like what both these teams are trying to do.
Prime
I'm-
2-0 fashion, okay.
Gosh, I need to learn these new gamers.
I didn't make it all the way to this side.
When I was watching EU for a few minutes, I saw a team playing Decidueye.
Well, not easily.
I mean,
but
1v1.
I bet that team lost, didn't it?
Was
That
it
team
blue?
lost.
These adorable wolves.
That's like
Mystic
JC, Solar from MWO is on that team.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, I recognize
They've
the names.
Uh-huh.
they were kind of like,
Razor
for
League.
lack of a
Fringe.
better word, they weren't very good like a year ago, but this season, like especially in
Saying for lack of a better word and
I
then
don't
going
know.
to not very good
I
is
was trying to be like,
crazy
not,
work.
like they were kind of like early, I don't know, exits for Underdunk, like tournament after tournament after tournament. And every time that they've entered an Underdunk recently, they're at least like winning like a few different rounds. So
Okay.
they found a little bit of a squad, I think. And I think No Sweat's like a pretty good team. so they're able to 2-1 that? That's yeah. Who's on no sweat? No
Yeah, I
sweat
mean, even
was
these
like
round 2s and 3s are looking
Yeah.
pretty schnasty.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this one we're in right now is kind of insane.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's been fun.
I think Don't Sleep Scripted is a pretty exciting one coming up pretty soon. Both those teams feel like
Yeah.
teams that could make it into day 2.
Wait,
maybe
what's
go
it? Oh, wait,
further.
hold on.
Set up-
Pretty schnasty.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, never mind.
And Blush Squad.
Yeah. Classic bit squad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bit stack. But it's not to gank, so I got thrown off.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to
Right.
remember.
League save us. League
I
place.
know, it's spoiled. ACL has ruined me.
Yeah, it's true.
It's so funny your mouth's working.
I'm waiting to see. I haven't seen it pop up yet. It probably should be up very soon though.
Gatlu's stream?
I
Wait,
believe you.
Gatlu's playing Owl?
2 Gangers on screen.
Or are you talking
Let's
about like him
go.
hosting the
Reggie, what
I
a
know, right?
design.
Luminosity
One of those
Gaming
got
lost
Lou.
already?
Right. He's screaming right now.
I
What are
know
they
it's like
doing?
late, right? Well, maybe
Bro,
not
he's
too
on
late, I
sleep.
guess, but like
Yeah, you're right. It's not too bad. They're like 8 hours, so it's
Mhm.
like
I'm just
Midnight?
disoriented by the fucking sunset here.
yeah,
oh yeah.
Bad.
that central time zone gets you.
Yeah, and we're like.
There's our
farther
game. It just popped.
west.
Did it?
Top.
Top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ella Glock.
Tank Goss.
Let's go, Dusk Runner. Oh,
Not quite. We got,
God.
the Grustle. A digital kite.
They stole the Latios back.
I see.
Mimikyu
Okay, I
has to be
gotcha.
banned, right?
Yeah.
Has to be. There's no way you go to Zarina after a game like that.
Yeah.
It had to be. All right, folks, let's get into game number 3. Not enough tanks versus Citadel Gaming. Both these teams extremely impressive. I would say in their wins specifically.
Yeah.
Like it feels like both of these felt pretty one-sided for the majority of the match. So we're gonna be jumping into this one. Obviously, the decisive game number 3. Winner gonna be moving on to it's just winners round 3. Holy moly! And not enough tanks to play Pocket Rockets in their first round. Like that's a tough bracket run for either of these teams, especially to start the day. Well,
Damn, Inteleon in the
the day
big
overall goes to them,
2026,
but
guys.
I hope you all loved topside
big
last match. We got
2026.
bot side today.
Bot side exclusive game
No.
3. We have the Sobi POV, which I'm always a fan of. I'm liking seeing the Inteleon resurgence. I feel like it was never bad, but
Yeah.
just fell out of favor after those initial nerfs. It obviously didn't run the game like it once did. And we're seeing Leafeon, which, yeah, also never bad. We getting a lot of damage on this Steenie. It looks like it's able to escape. Chaotic is in tow. I'm very scared of the Latios. It was a very threatening walk toward that path, and it goes to show Fui gets 2 KOs and putting a lot of pressure in this top lane.
I can't believe Salt almost like he got really far away.
Isn't
in that
Inteleon or
situation.
Owl
Yeah,
always in the
I'm,
meta? Not
I'm
really.
kind of impressed. I mean, if we're using kind of a lot of cooldowns for that initial
Inteleon
damage,
fell down the
Steve's
pet
still
like
walking away feels pretty
Inteleon
good,
is
but
still good.
Yeah, not enough tanks having to commit 2
But it
resources,
definitely
both
fell
Duskrunner
off.
and Salt to try to clear out that central to defend it against now a
I-
double invade with that Leafeon and Hoopa.
Well, for Owl, it's
Bot
early
side
game.
though, what do you go? Going over against
For Owl, it's
someone
early
back on
game.
The other side.
And Inteleon just got hella
Trying to get,
nerfed.
early damage, maybe get an early knockout. But
Hella
Ooh,
nerf.
nice rock too. Eject button from Odd trying to capitalize, but having no access to X Scissor at the moment means you got no way to follow up on that damage.
Yeah, 1 HP and a dream. For that
Oh
Leafeon,
my god,
able to
Inteleon.
escape. I
What
feel
are you
like
doing,
Citadel has
buddy?
been racking up KOs left and right. Chaotic able to grab one there. I like that they were able to steal back the Latios this time around. Kilo able to get on that more comfort support pick of the Hoopa. So yeah, I have to imagine the. I don't know. Mimikyu had to be in the mix somewhere.
I
down
guarantee.
there.
No way that Pokemon's not banned. It's like, damn. After what Salt did and that, yeah, you gotta
It's a
shut that
signal.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but of course, in doing so, it does mean Akilo's on Hoopa now. So we, the banning phase obviously resulting a little bit different. And well, I guess we don't know what's orange side, what's purple side technically until the end of
Right.
the series. But either way, Chaotic putting up another big knockout, which is going to be so important for this Latios at this point in time too. Knockouts a
You know,
lot of
I kinda,
Pokemon,
like,
damage these other Pokemon.
because I've been
stats
playing on
for
the
this
Kyogre
gotta
map,
be
so
ridiculous at the moment.
much. I kind of forgot that the berries were different.
Leaf would love to not have an
Like
even
when I was
break
looking at the
from
mini map
2-1,
earlier, or when
but
when the
so
camera
far are
panned to
absolutely
the
rushing
jungle,
the bottom path for Citadel.
like I was
I
kind of surprised when I
He's
saw the
level
movement
10,
speed berry. I'm like,
there's
oh
level
wait,
3
I forgot that was the
buffer.
thing.
I'm not exactly sure what is happening here, if I'm being honest with you, but
Bro, look at the Gossifleur.
situation
Oh
is
my
erratic,
god.
I guess. I mean,
Level 3 at
Citadel
first
just is
objective.
so turbo
Oh
online.
my
He's
god,
exactly
bro.
what Leafeon is designed
Oh my
to
god,
do
not like that.
offensively, but not enough tanks at least able to respond back with that top side Reg Ice, but they do have this Reggie Lucky downstairs to deal with now.
Yeah, which is just going to be a time soak, ultimately. Plus, your central area, no longer safe. We trying to time these respawn timers if they can. And again, Duskrunner on this board, Eldegoss, has just been forced to check central again and again. Since the start of this match, Citadel Gaming have been unrelenting in these invades, and it makes it really tough for Salt to play around. They always need that backup, and that's just going to put you at level deficit when you can't be getting lane farm. Serena Unite move does take down the Leafeon. You were mentioning a level 10 Pokemon. That is a whole lot of comeback experience. For Salt, absolutely worth the Insta-Unite move.
Oh, absolutely. He already hit level 9, which I guess you need to do the Unite move in the first place, but I think that's just a really good...
I agree with you.
Bounce back
I
from
100%
the
agree
side
with you.
of not enough tanks. Obviously, you kind of need your support
Like why would
tank to get
why
a
would
little bit more
people
online
that
to
are
be
playing on
able
the new
to
map want to go
stand
back to
toe-to-toe
watching the old
with
map?
Citadel, but
It's like
you
you're
know, we
it's
haven't
a
really hit the
state of
halfway point
regression.
this game. You kind of know that Leafeon.
Like we've already watched this all last year. We don't want to watch it again in the like in the new season of competitive Pokemon Unite. It's basically it's basically as if nothing changed. The only thing that's changed are a few additions to Pokemon, and that's it. And of course, like the balance update, but
because now the mismatch is gone. You no longer
that doesn't do
have,
very
like,
much when you're playing on the
Destiny or
old
the
map.
Mound Sweet stages.
At the end of the day,
that the Leafeon can kind of exploit. Now Serena is a terrifying
Groudon is
threat
just
at any moment.
significantly
You gotta make
better
sure
than
you're watching that
Kyogre.
Unite move timer on it as well. Leafeon does not want to get picked up. Made of
So it's like that's
most likely.
it's basically just like if you lose Groudon, you're probably gonna lose the game
on the other
unless
hand, Leafeon has a lot of
you get
backup.
wiped in the
You got
process
Trick
of getting the
Root
objective.
and Dragon Shear
Majority
Lance.
of the time.
That is a combo that's broken, by the way.
Yeah.
But either way,
It's
that is a ton of extra
oh
support.
my lord.
You gotta be careful for other threats as well, as both a Crustle and an Inteleon make
Boring.
But this time it's actually the Serena just hanging
At
out
the
the top
Hoopa
side. Very
Unite.
safe portal from Citadel Gaming. Try to get the squad up immediately after the Regieleki, and yeah, they're gonna port through immediately.
Yeah, really great macro timing from Citadel there, making sure they can put pressure and hopefully secure both of these objectives. Crustle going to be relegated to deal with that Regieleki bot side. Big Hydro Typhoon and secure from
Bro, this
that
guy got it with an
last place.
auto
Okay,
attack.
that
That's
was kinda
crazy.
clean, just knocking up the whole team and making sure it goes to your side.
Oh, the Eldegoss auto attack. OP.
Serena does go down, but
Damn.
Leafeon is falling as well, but unfortunately it looks like Sam is online with this Mega Mewtwo Y, putting out a lot of damage with those double pocket supports by their side, and a Snorlax leading the way. It's kind of a fun little danger machine walking towards you.
Yeah, my nickname in high school, the Danger Machine. Either way, it's working out better for the Snorlax than it did for me, certainly. But great comeback play. I mean, Sobi trying to buy as much time as they could.
I won't lie to you. Whoever loses this game
does dodge a Latias Unite move.
is more than likely not making it to day 2.
Push there, though. You know, a lot of teams
Like this is only round 2. Like there's a long way to go before you qualify.
This group of players' strategies. Leafeon will secure that Regidrago.
I would say
Outside
losing
a
within the first
stomping
3
Serena,
rounds is
not
just
an
like
easy task to do. So nice pickup. Also great coverage by this Snorlax. Great
it
blocks
kind
from Immortals.
of
Be able to push these multiple targets
Oh.
away.
Yeah, yet another Leafeon Unite coming down from.
it just kind of blows your
Lee
chances
on
of
that
qualifying, I would
Leafy
say.
guide
But also it
to
depends on, like,
Another
what teams you're
KO goes
playing
to Mewtwo. Why?
in the
Citadel
lower
looking,
bracket
obviously
to
in
qualify.
control of this game, which we've seen in previous sets, kind of sets them up really well for this end game. About 50 seconds.
At the very
left
least, like
until
if you
the
drop down to the
final
lower
round
bracket,
of this set,
you are
and
pretty much
looks like
almost
Citadel's gonna prio
guaranteed
bot
to
side,
at
Leafeon
face
kind
at
of
least
holding down in
one
the
seasoned
top
veteron
half.
team.
I'm not sure if
Like,
not enough tanks is really interested.
one, like,
in
veteran
either of
team in the
these
sense that they've been
objectives, but it does look
an
like they're veering
active
for the top side.
semi-competitive team for the most part.
The no hoopa there to obviously instant portal them. It'd be a little too much a risk at 230, obviously. But instead, it's just going to be teleporting back the good old-fashioned way and try to get towards your tier 1. I don't think they're going to be in time, as Inteleon will dunk 50 for a massive overdunk and catch up a little bit in the scoring frame. But now you got a tough decision to make. That is a Regieleki walking towards a tier 2 with a Pokemon like Leafeon on the opposing side. Could easily score, but they actually pay for the Regirock buff. Infinite Cybern will find every target. Hydro Typhoon for the peel. It's a lot of Unite moves utilized. Leafeon gone. Great response for the Zarina. The Buddy Barrier from Snorlax, not enough. And now Zarina going to take this all the way to the bank. Tries to push back into the offensive zone, but the Latios Unite move is going to get so much damage done. Regirock buff will help him a little bit with that damage repression, but it's going to dodge their own Pollen Puff and have to retreat all the way back to their own side.
Wow, like every Unite move used from both teams in the first 20 seconds of this Groudon fight, and each team only got 1 KO to show for it, and both of them are back on the board now. So there is a refight afoot, but way less resources for both teams to utilize. Citadel has 2 level 14s though at this point, which is going to be horrifying to deal with. We do have all that shielding from Latios, but Snorlax is actually getting KO'd big snipe from Sobi.
That might be a throw.
Has control
That
of
might
this
be a
pit. At
throw.
this point, they have the player
Crustal,
advantage.
stop
They
letting
start
Mewtwo
turning their
A-press you.
attention to that Groudon.
Oh yeah, and maybe even a little bit of Crustle. That's where the front to back.
Oh no, Inteleon's gone. Why didn't they start pulling?
Under half HP.
Oh, it's
Salt
over.
looking for a bit of a
It's
flank,
over.
but they have so little
It's over. It's
time
over. It's
to work
over.
with right now. Leafeon there for the
Actually,
exchange,
wait.
trying to get the secure, but they are there low as well.
Oh
Groudon
my
really
God!
taken by not
Team
enough
YouTube,
damage.
what are you
Also,
doing?
Zarina gets the secure this time. The
Oh, it's
Soloq
over.
gets
It's
denied.
why are they pulling the Groudon?
And that will be at least 1 Hundo Burger that will put them in the lead by a measly 3 points.
Bro.
Looking to stand that one up a little
Yo.
Yeah, I am kind of gagged. Citadel's almost kind of holding the Groudon really low on HP. I'm like, wow, they must be really confident in their secure, because I feel like they were using it to bait not enough tanks in and get their KOs. I don't know if it was like a miscommunication issue, but I was like, wow, I can't believe they're holding it at like 10% HP for this long, and it was
No,
must
get
have been
up.
a little too long.
I don't believe
because,
that. Get up now.
I mean,
Now.
Citadel was able to get that
Now.
90 or wait,
Ow.
not enough tanks. I'm confused because the right side is purple and this is orange, and it's that's why I keep messing up the names. It's not my
sit up
fault.
until it gets-
Right.
My brain just can't do the colors.
Yeah, we blame Kyle, but anyway, we got not
Blame
enough tanks
Shivam.
taking this one in a 2-1
babies.
fashion.
Bro.
Not enough tanks.
They may have changed their name, but one thing stays consistent. Team YouTube will always know how to throw.
Be really confident in their believe they're holding it at this point. They have the player advantage. Looks like they're gonna start turning their attention to that Groudon.
Look,
Yeah,
okay,
maybe even a
after
little bit
Leafeon gets the kill here,
Russell, is
this
the
is
last
fine. This is fine. Like they were fine. Why is Sam pulling? Like, why are they pulling the objective? They should have just let it reset right here. That's it. They would have won the game.
But they have so little time to work with right now. Leafeon there for the exchange to try to get the secure, but they are there low as
Like, oh my god, bro. Like, that has nothing to do with the Serena.
By a measly 3 points. Duskrunner looking to stand that one up a little bit higher.
Yeah, I am kind of gagged. Citadel's almost kind of holding the Groudon really low on HP. I'm like, wow, they must be really confident in their secure, because I feel like they were
Like, they were winning. There was less than a minute left in the game.
Day number 2 on Sunday, but so far putting themselves in a great position. Citadel Gaming, the day not over though. There's still a chance to spot Citadel Gaming all regional league long as they jump down to the losers bracket. A bit of a longer path trajectory ahead of them, but still gonna be a good one. Kyle, Husky, were you watching that one? How you feeling?
Oh my goodness. That snipe from Sobi on Snorlax, like, you could just tell Citadel was like, oh, we have plenty of time and space. I'll be able to get back to my side. Yeah, and he just
Some things never change, guys. Yo.
Also, I think Regirock buff.
I think they
probably the best role they could
look.
possibly have.
I think what they gotta do is just like they kick or bench all of the original team YouTube members and just get a new team. That's what they should do. I think this core roster of like the old YouTube squad is just not it anymore. It's not it, guys. Like, you know, how many originals are even on the roster? I think 4. No. Hold on, let me look at the bracket. I think it's at least 3. I'm pretty sure. Where are they? That was round 2, right? Luminosity Gaming lost. Oh my god, guys, I can't believe it. Luminosity Gaming. Fui, So Sad Sam. Oh no. Sorry, 2. I guess you can throw in Akilo. If I'm being honest, like Akilo was one of the original members as well, but he kept getting swapped out. So like I don't know if you want to include him. You could say maybe 2.5. But yeah, and then Chaotic and Immortals. Yeah, no Yomus and no Dave. Bro, this team is in shambles, man. You gotta bring back the Dave. Dave and Bust. You don't spell Dave and Busters without Dave. Otherwise, you just got Busters.
Okay? And you're just mitigating every single auto attack just little by like I think that is such
Yeah,
a
that's
buff.
for the record. When I say Yomus, that's Phil. It's Phil Yomus, but I call him Yomus because like his name is based off of like a in-game item from a different game.
The end game, I think, yeah, Crustle specifically feeling awesome about having a Regirock buff at the end game.
True.
And they say it's the worst one.
Everybody's been saying this, and I've been fighting everybody.
I get in a fight with everyone.
Yeah.
who said
And I
it.
Bring back Dave and Yomus. Dave and Phil.
Nice.
Phil and
I
Dave.
think what we could do
They're basically the
here-
YouTube version of Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, and he's speaking to you.
I
Kevin?
have this game 1, Psy and Blackjack.
Oh, you're gone.
Oh, can you not hear
Who's
me?
gone?
You have Psy Blackjack? Oh no, we're
Sorry,
here. I clicked on
Zoinks-
something.
Zoinks clicked on the Spraggles tournament for
Oh.
some reason.
Just wanted to relive the Ground One Gauntlet. First and last annual.
The first and last annual.
Yeah, I think Setting on Business Exile would be an awesome game to
Ooh,
watch.
wait, yeah, I think I
Um,
do have that. I have.
Don't Sleep Scripted maybe as well.
Husky, anything speaking to you?
Oh yeah,
I
it's
mean, I'm
YouTube.
down
Yes,
for any of these.
I mean, you can have an input.
No, we don't want to hear men.
That's why Husky gets to choose.
I mean, I.
Dave really wasn't
I'd like
a
to see
bad player, in my
men.
opinion. He
Maybe it
just
looks
roasted
like
his
they might
teammates
not
too
have
much,
started
probably.
yet, or maybe would have just gone into their first game.
I
I'm also
mean,
fine catching adorable wolves and Prime. That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, we haven't watched Prime at all.
That's kind of funny. Okay,
And adorable wolves is on a little
Eh.
run right
They
now.
kind of are, yeah.
Dave was just Dave to me, man. Dave was just the.
Yeah, I have.
I'm gonna be
JC,
honest
I
with
have
you.
Solar on
I
that.
cared less about Dave being a
Gallaudet
good or
on
bad
it,
player. He was
so-
just more
Okay. Yeah, we
comedic
can do that.
relief.
It might not be. It might be a couple.
Like he was
minutes
the
before
guy
it
that
comes
stirred
up.
the pot, and I respected that.
What was
Now-
that?
now-
6 minutes.
Pokemon Unite like competitive is just boring because no one causes drama.
I have a holiday creamy vanilla Coke. It's literally just vanilla Coke. I don't know what they did differently other than slap a new label on it.
I mean, isn't that what you wanted?
Like there's,
I
look,
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say this once.
You want a little
good.
cinnamon,
And
in
I'll say it
though?
again.
Make
Yeah, like
spicy?
something like
The
spicy or
problem
something
with
would have been cool.
competitive Pokemon Unite
Speaking
is
of which, I'm
everyone
gonna have a
tries to
Diet Coke,
be
like, this second.
on everybody's good
no.
side, and
Go
there's
grab
no
a fresh
banter.
cigarette.
There's no
Yeah,
trash
see?
talk.
People are
Like
calling
it doesn't even have to be like hardcore trash talk. Just like get the bantering going, get like a rivalry going. Everyone's just like, you know, GG's guys, better luck next time.
I think
Oh,
Husky and I were talking about.
I'll
she's
do
like,
better next tournament.
She's like, I've
That's
never
it. It's just-
heard
it's
anyone
boring.
call it that.
No, it's like it's from a TikTok, I think, and I just hadn't seen it.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not, I'm not a big TikToker.
I've just heard it, you know.
Through the grapevine.
I was at the grocery store and I heard someone go,
They had a big
"Fridge
sign
cigarette."
up.
Yeah. They said it was fridge cigarettes 30% off.
It was behind the counter where you have to get ID'd or whatever.
Right? Yeah, exactly. That's what made it so
Which you get
funny.
100
He
once on every
wouldn't
fight.
even wait until
That's
after,
crazy.
like,
Pollen Puff
he
plus
wouldn't
yourself?
even wait until the end of the game. Like, he would just be like, he'd be
Fuck
calling people out
losers.
in the middle of the series. Like, if it's a best 2 out of 3, yo,
And,
why
Cool.
the fuck you doing this, brother?
Yeah,
Why you doing this?
Or 2021? That's crazy. Prime looked good the other night at Underdog too.
oh, nice.
Fun. Got some homies on that team.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting who's on every team.
Let's just get Yoshi's team. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yoshi
yeah.
and Galadite.
I'm a rubber duck.
Every team needs a Dave, right? Every team needs a Dave. Those are the good old days, guys. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't fuck with him. Like I've never actually talked with him at all. Period. But you know who also made Pokemon Unite funny as hell? Red Love. Yo, Red Love. Well, there's always something going on with that guy, and I swear to God, yo, he whether it was intentionally or just like unintentionally, he always made Pokemon Unite so funny. Like there's not like when it comes.
Luminosity Gaming got losers.
I miss
drafted.
Dave and Red Love because they made Pokemon Unite competitive entertaining.
Are they out or are they just in lower?
Like
I
those
think they're
two
just
guys
a
were
lower.
definitely
They
characters.
Got, 2-0'd by.
And I can honestly say,
Booms.
ever since both of them
By
left
Gorilla
Pokemon Unite,
Booms.
there has never
Ooh,
been there has never been an alternative
Who's playing
replacement
Dragapult? Scroll back.
that filled the void
back.
that they left.
Hey, Dragon Ball. Oh, that's Thanks Gaming.
Where is he right now? I have no idea. I think he's being a dad.
They're in lowers, yeah.
Oh, well.
They're against Exodia right now. They're actually 1-1.
Okay.
I can't believe we got 70 teams.
That's like what we normally got. That's like what we normally
Red Love
got.
timed me out
for-
because I was asking if he was wearing
North America
pants.
For the
last
bigger
year.
ones, yeah, for like regionals and stuff.
No, not
Where
even
is
that.
it?
Like
Where
most of the
else?
time, we had
Mine.
to split it into two pools all season last
That's
year.
true.
So
That
that
is
would
true.
be over 65.
Shout out NA.
Where is Flareon's playing?
He's on
lower
Yo,
SSG
Matt, can you ask
in
me if I'm
there
wearing
in
pants?
losers up
I wanna try
1-0 against
something.
Midnight Griefers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Who's
Crazy.
who's on SSG?
Naomi says 70
Spear,
teams in matches.
Flareons, JL, OG, Stanley.
Oh, gotcha.
Demonic.
Well, we had 64 fully signed up, so it was like perfect bracket.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I do love that.
It like scratches a good part of my brain, I think.
I like when number good.
That
Yeah.
And
means
she's a
that no
doctor.
one got an automatic like
Mhm.
buy, which is also cool.
No, just DQ.
Yeah. Yeah, did anybody
yeah, they're
DQ?
65. They just decide someone's out. They're like, nah.
It says they're almost
See you,
there.
March.
Like I can see them on the GPS. They're literally
Cracking
4 minutes away. I don't know what they're doing.
Cracking a
Maybe they're doing another drop off.
Mm-hmm.
AMG DQ'd, but other than that,
Yeah, I think
In
there's
round
just
one or in lower?
after they lost, yeah.
Oh, really? I thought they DQ'd in topside too. That's what I meant.
Are you
Oh,
gonna
no,
get
we
timed
went
out or
with
get a
No.
sword?
Oh, we were looking at Latin North.
Yeah, some team got into day two by.
Who do you
winning
think
one
the
game,
best
and it was
players
their third
are
game.
in
Their
this
first
tourney?
two rounds were DQs.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
crazy.
Are you talking about just like in their respective roles, or are we talking about like just in general, like all inclusive? Like it doesn't matter what role they play, just who I
They
think
won
is the
another
best.
in winner's side date.
No. Did they?
They playing this
Huh?
out?
Wait.
There's no way that they played this. Okay, they're still like keeping these three in the base, so I assume that they're not. It could be a bot, yeah, Naomi. I don't think MG's a bot though. I don't know why they would invade like that.
Why wouldn't they be stopping it though?
Because they probably don't have someone in the admin slot. So they have to like 5-minute surrender. That's unfortunate.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean,
Okay.
maybe we can.
Bro, what is that
Watch
team
the
comp
difference.
Exit
though?
out of this one, yeah.
Like even if they connected,
I'd rather just
Talon
watch
Flame,
games.
regular
Yeah, me too.
Charizard,
Me too.
Not.
Phalanx.
I agree. Wholeheartedly.
That to me
Let's
is
see what we have
crazy,
up.
brother. Like they must have
We'll see what
all
we have up, and then
disconnected
we'll
in the
probably just,
draft
catch
mode because there's no
that
way
one,
that's a real draft
next
team.
one.
Unless they're playing like a really weird score comp.
We could do. Let's see what else is up.
Yo, wait, is that Rezi's former teammate? Yo, put Chunty on.
Better.
El Chunty.
Sai and Blackjack. Is...
Wait. What team is he on? Is that like War Legion? Wait. I don't remember this guy. Hold on.
Exile. Let's do that one. That one's one.
Alright, let me find that team. I want to. Where's the War Legion? Hold on. Hang on a minute. Okay, I gotta do some. Okay, let me close all these. This is gonna like work my computer. Okay, let me. Okay, they're finally moving. By the way, I can see them. They'll be there in like 3 minutes. Hey. I said they're finally moving and they're right around the corner. Let's see. Which team haven't I checked? Rush Hour. Okay, so on. This one? Oh. No. I'll find out later.
You're on your squad.
They have Tyranitar.
Yeah.
So this is already going to be interesting. I guess you can't. Ooh, Eldegoss goes down here. I guess you can't really send T-Tar center right now.
Oh,
but
who's
this
on
is a
this squad?
tough
Hold on.
Early game, regardless for Standing on
Exile
Business. You kinda
versus
need
who?
That Lucario to do well.
Standing
Honestly,
on
I would have
business.
just thrown bot because you're up against Miraidon and just make sure Lucario does a good job and then switch. But I mean, they've got their center up in the top path and they have T-Tar at level 5, so not too bad.
Yeah, you can't be too mad about that. Burn an eject button on this Cinderace, though. That could be pretty problematic if you don't have it in the right time, but right now, looking pretty good. 14 points in for this Trevenant. That will earn them the evolution, so that's going to be a big win down here in the bot
Aesop
path
is still
for
playing?
Exile.
That's an imposter. He's not playing
Another one we don't
Machamp.
see a ton of anymore,
Impo-
even though it's still really good. So I do like.
Wait a
when teams
minute.
still bring it out and play it. It's really strong. It has a lot of CC. Having it with the is just kind of funny to me.
Oh,
Yo, aren't these the guys that threw it in my solo queue match? Wait a minute.
Not only that, two grass
Hold
ghost
on.
types.
I gotta
if
check
they would've
this.
had a Decidueye here instead of the Cinderace, you could have had
It-
all
they
three
are.
grass ghosts in the
That
same
was the
game.
trio queue
Could've been
that
pretty
threw
funny.
my solo queue.
Nice
Well,
little score
they
here up in the
threw
top half
against
for
me when they were
getting
playing
on
against
this
my
down
random
ice.
trio.
Meanwhile, the Cinderace was able to break through and take that.
Oh my god,
Regigigas.
these guys are
A little bit of a
UCS
scuffle down
players?
here in the
That's
bottom half.
crazy,
Three
bro.
members of Standing on Business looking to defend.
I didn't even
Still 720
realize.
Bird's going to be the next big fight.
Cinder being online and having a Blissey level 6 with Helping Hand is not great.
They're
for
pulling
Cinder
up.
business, especially when you don't.
They're
yet
outside the
have anything
building.
that counters it. Cinder outranges obviously everything on the other side, so if it just stands back, there's nothing really diving it. I wonder if the Cinder was like the last pick here, because that is a fantastic last pick for Exile. I don't really know what they have to deal with, but we got 5 pushing into this top path.
A lot of scores going on, and they're trying to break this goal zone with 28. Would be a minimal overcap. They're actually unable to get it. Here comes Big Uzi and the Cinderace. This is going to be massive for Exile. They're going to get one. They're likely going to get this Umbreon unless they're able to maybe stall it out even longer, but you still don't have a T-Tar, and that's growing ever so problematic here for Standing on Business.
See, they have to just send T-Tar to go farm. Like, they can't just let it hang out in the top path. The more that it just sits there, the less experience it's getting, and it absolutely needs to get that experience. They should just back off, send it to the central area. Instead, they have Blaziken going in and clearing it. They're just going to give up this tier 1 to Exile here. Or they're not. They're
Which
gonna leave
team?
it.
Oh,
No,
Exile,
right.
Exile.
That looks like a good overcap. map, and Miraidon has just been able to.
They were
sit down on
playing
his bottom
trios
map and
earlier.
gain
I think they were
experience,
warming
and now
up, but
they're
they were
newly
playing
equipped.
trios
Yeah,
earlier,
that's
and
actually
then
really big.
they were winning the
Throw
entire
Thunder
game, but then
down
they
on this
threw at
Blaziken, and
Kyogre and
still
they
just
lost.
this Miraidon standing on business, looking to just straight up rip through this Regieleki. Blaziken overheat is true. Gonna take that, make that walk towards this T1. Meanwhile, Cinderace able to quickly handle that Lucario, which has been kind of the name of the game. This Cinderace is looking really good.
This is a great pick. Like, this had to have been the last pick because of how good. Like, maybe it wasn't, but I feel like if you pick Cinderace any earlier, then, like, you can just counter it on the other side. But Cinderace does really well into things like T-Tar and Blaziken, especially when you have a Blissey standing there. You've got Trevenant as well, just setting them up. And look at this Lucario, not even level 9 yet, does not have the ability to Mega Evolve. They did get Tyranitar to level 9, which is good, but the way that Cinderace is outpacing it right now, I'm not sure how good.
We don't see the bends. Because they're watching these games through the actual Pokemon Unite app, you don't see the draft phase.
It's going to
Unless you're
bolster
an admin,
Exile's lead for the moment.
like
Little
in
bit
the
of
match
another
itself,
scuffle
yeah,
down
you
our
don't see the
bottom path,
draft.
3v3 with a couple of the Pokemon still hovering and off lane.
Or the bends.
Charge Beam going to connect in there, and they're going to look to maybe hit this enhanced Charge Beam on a couple of targets. There it is. It's a lot of damage. It's going to give a little bit of space. Lucario's going to stop that score from the Trevenant. Misses that Wood Hammer, though, but they might get caught here from the Blaziken. A good Horn Leech is actually going to keep them upright.
Wow, ejects back in as well. They're going for the Unite move. They will go down, unfortunately. There wasn't really any follow-up.
Wait a
I
minute.
don't know why Trevenant being that
We
way,
didn't
they
go
decided to
pain
back in
split
there.
against a
They did buy
Blaziken,
some time.
Tyranitar, and
They've
Lucario?
got 5 members now standing on business.
Are they even
Going
running
forward,
full
they have a
heal?
lot of Unite moves available,
Oh,
including
Trevenant,
a
you
Mega
done
Evolution.
goofed, man.
Exile is gonna be
You done goofed.
They're looking to go in on that T-Tar, and now standing on business, retreating to their own T1 goal zone. Anchor shot does not hit the mark, but here comes the Bright Future Meteor Storm to kind of open up this fight. Standing on business all the way backwards. There's that Cotton Cloud Crash to heal up the team. Mega Lucario now entering the fray. They're looking for a target, and they're going to go on in.
Yo, Cinderace
Unfortunately
whipped their
for
Unite
Exile,
move.
They are going to start falling down. Both Blissey and Trevenant go down there, but this Cinderace...
Wait.
Mark, but here comes
Evolution. The most 2 important members of the team that really insulate that Cinderace and let it do well, but they're not confident enough to continue their push. So once again, standing on business gets pushed back. And looking at this composition from them, I'm wondering if they picked Delmise early on Exile and standing on business wanted to counter them. They've got that ancient power. Obviously, Overheat on Cinderace has Unstoppable. Lucario also has a lot.
Hold on a minute. I gotta rewind for just a
standing on
second.
business all the way backwards. There's that Cotton Cloud Crash to heal up.
Oh, bro. That Unite move went onto the Lucario and it
Mega
literally did
Lucario
nothing.
now
Oh
entering the
my
fray. They're
god,
looking
bro.
for a target.
That's the auto snap right there.
And this is a good A presser too, right? You can really shred through those objectives.
I
and that's
saw
kinda
that,
what you've
Cinderace.
seen
Don't think I
Big
didn't
Uzi
see
do
that.
A lot of the game, just kind of be that objective shredder. Make sure to take those things off of the map as fast as possible. And right now, Exile is
Bro,
advantaged
Pain Split
in
is so
that
underrated,
category.
man.
I'm
Like,
down on the bottom side, gonna try to score a nice little 40, but good.
if they don't
I
have
guess
full heal,
pad
the only
priority
way
for
Pain Split
Exile
times
to kinda
out,
stop that,
or sorry,
because
the only
there's
way
still 4
they can
members
get
down
Pain
here.
Split off
Reggie
is if they
Rocker
get out of
from Exile,
range,
but they are
they
gonna
kill
lose their
you,
attacker.
or
Yeah, I don't
it
think
times
they
out.
realized there
One
were
of those
4
three.
down there because of how Miraidon was positioning. Trevenant is going to try to defend. A couple more points will go in, but everybody, the reinforcements are here. Overheat will hit a few, but with 4 members of Exile standing on business is once again going to have to back up. I feel like they've gone for this push so many times and have just not been able to close it out.
Yeah, I mean, look at the score: 213, 78, 20
Bro, you gotta
seconds into our
blaze,
first
like, you
ground
gotta
run.
blaze
I mean,
kick
staying on business
Cinderace
hasn't
with a
been able to
pocket
break a
Blissey.
pad.
Like, you don't need the
Got
Wood Hammer go,
Unite
man.
moves
Go the
everywhere.
Pain Split.
Everybody's got a Unite move. I guess doesn't really count, but everyone who needs one has got one. So this is going to be a true fight over this central area control. Right now, Exile has it. They're
All right, I
over
believe in you,
100
Exile.
points
I believe.
ahead. Standing on business could turn it all around if they can really get in there and have a really good Tyranitar Unite move, especially with how much shielding they can ignore on Exile's side. And there's the engagement from the Umbreon.
Oh, Trevenant is gonna hit a couple members in that Phantom Forest, but the Miraidon
Oh,
dropping the meteors
deleted!
from space Breeze looking to pick up one, but just trade both the Anchor and Lucario. Charge Beam is going to chunk through some of these HP bars. T-Tar standing up very tall here. Big Uzi on full HP going in for this T-Tar. Looking to shred it down. Charge Beam unable to kite it through. And now Blissey is down. Overheat's going to
Uzi, no! Oh my god, Uzi!
Standing on business.
You're not
Looking to
respecting the
shred this
Blaziken,
crowd up.
man. Oh,
There's
it's
not
Jover. It's
enough
cooked.
damage from Exile. The tankiness of standing on business stayed true, and they weren't really able to get. Even if they didn't have a good Tyranitar Unite move, they were still able to win that fight, and they are able to take the
Oh
ground on
my
Tyranitar.
god,
They'll be the
dude.
one to take
It looked
Can
good,
they
and then
close
it
out
went
this
horribly,
That's a
horribly
big KO on
wrong.
that Miraidon, who could have stopped a couple of scores from going on in. Now standing on business in the driver's seat, 278, 213. More Hundo Burgers raining through and standing on business. They're going to even up the series 1-1.
Yeah, that was... Honestly, I loved Exile's team comp. I think they just got way too close to the Tyranitar. Like, they needed to space out and not let them just walk into all of them like that. Because you can't really be tanky against a T-Tar late game. Like, you just have to range... You just have to hit it from range. They just weren't able to take it down. Everybody else was also still up. Like, nobody really went down there. So they were able to win that fight. That's what happens when you have late game scaling, and that does late game scale.
Yeah, massive stuff. Yeah, I mean, we did think that the T-Tar was going to struggle, and it did early on, but once they found their footing, I mean, that thing looked really good. I love a Miraidon into it, too, so, like, I don't know. I mean, Miraidon looked fantastic as well on the opposite side. It was just kind of unfortunate that it just seemed like standing on business was able to kind of survive that early game. And Exile, while they went into
At the end of the day, that Woodhammer didn't do much, man. Like, you can only peel so much. Like, zone and peel so much for your attacker. Like, here,
Business
you
all-
want to see, like, the last 2 minutes?
That a lot.
Like, just go into that team fight. It
reinforcement-
looked good. But the problem is, Uzi tunneled so hard on trying to kill the T-Tar that they just forgot about the positioning. So, like, we'll play from here.
Really get in there and have a really good Tyranitar Unite move, especially.
The tree got
with
chunked a
how much
little.
shielding
They don't have a
they can
sustain.
ignore on
Umbreon
Exile's
goes in.
side.
There's the early Lucario Unite move. Eldegoss unites as well.
Oh,
Trev Unite as well. So we burned 1, 2, 3 Unite moves so far.
gonna hit
4 actually. Delmine's United
The
too.
Tyranitar Unite move, especially with how much shielding they can ignore on Exile's side. And there's the engagement from the Umbreon.
Oh, Trevin is gonna hit a couple members in that Phantom.
So then it looked really good because Cinderace united and blew up the Lucario right there. Like, just instantly just dead.
But the Miraidon dropping the meteors from
And then there's a
space,
Blissey Unite as
looking to
well.
Pick up one, but just trade both the Anchor and Lucario. Charge Beam is going to chunk through some of these HP bars. T-Tar standing up very tall here. Big Uzi on
So all you gotta do right now is just focus on the Cinderace. Like, look at Cinderace and then watch what
full
happens.
HP
So
going
the Cinderace is just hard focusing the T-Tar. They really want to get rid of
in for this
T-Tar.
T-Tar. Looking
And,
to
like,
shred
they're
it
just
down. Charge Beam
Funneling this guy. But then, look at where they're standing. They're standing in between an Umbreon, standing in between a Blaziken. They're separated from
Able
their
to kite
team.
it
Like, Miraidon is fending for himself. Tree is literally just almost dead.
through.
And then they thought they dodged the overheat with the flame charge. But this guy still has eject button. And literally, eject button,
is down.
boom. Instantly loses more than half your HP, like 15% HP left, and just
Overheat's
dies.
gonna hit Big Uzi, and Cinderace is now down, and 3 members of Exile down, standing on business.
Tree's still
looking to
alive.
shred
If Tree
this
had
crowd
pain
up.
split, you'd sustain yourself at the very least, and maybe you can at least
Not enough
threaten
damage
these guys.
from Exile, the tankiness of standing on business.
Like, yeah, you have the
They
crowd
weren't
control,
really
you have the
able to
Horn
get-
Leech, you have
even
the
if they did have a
Woodhammer,
good Tyranitar
but
Unite
without
move,
any
they
follow-up,
were
it
still
doesn't
able to
really
win
matter.
that fight, and they are
Oh.
able to take the ground on Tyranitar. Will be the one to
70.
them take it down. Team scale.
Yeah, massive stuff. Yeah, I mean, we did bracket.
They're
I think.
lower, yeah.
Yeah, I think.
The reverse Lunex, they're down right now.
Oh dang, crazy.
hmm She's a good player too. I don't know why she's like she's always on like kind of mid teams. I feel like she's really good.
Mm-hmm.
SSG won in their lower
Oh,
group
they come
against
back.
Midnight Griefers.
Oh, that's crazy.
They did. Thanks Gaming beat Exodia.
Wow.
That's kind of surprising to me, honestly. Thanks Gaming's a good
Wait,
team.
Exodia's
I
already
don't think
out? I remember their team name from like. Oh, never mind. I mean, like they were like, no, they're not like a new team, but dang, that's a little surprising. Who's SSG? Oh, JLOG, Pure Flareons, and Stanley. Who did they lose to, actually? This is definitely not your SS SS SS. SS SS. Oh wait. Oh, they lost to T1 gang. Oh, okay, that makes. Oh.
What's up, Slasher? Slasher, is your team still in it? Where's Spinal? Draku, Spinal is SSG, and they are in lower bracket against Sinks.
Thanks Gaming has been doing good.
Slasher's in it to win it. Slasher, you better have Spectate on. I haven't even seen you up here yet. Or actually, I don't know what you've changed your name to, honestly. You change your name all the time.
Yeah, what team are you on? Actually, I have no idea.
He's on DLG, Dark
Oh,
Lord,
DLG,
Dark
okay.
Lords Gaming. Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
You're Beaselmon. Okay. I've seen it up.
Oh yeah, they're waiting now for Citadel, and WoW new team.
Oh, wow, new team. I love some of the
Citadel-
names that we see here.
Citadel, if they win this set, that'll be an interesting one for y'all.
You're locked in? I believe it. Haven't seen this game pop up yet. Still waiting on... Oh, just popped up. We got game 3.
You just gotta say that you haven't seen it yet, and then it'll.
Ah,
That's exactly
shit.
right.
Game 3, guys. Here we go.
Let's see. Did they bring the Cinder back? They did not. But this time they let Glaceon through. Okay. All right.
I mean, Glaceon?
And we
Okay,
let
guys.
the Guitar go. Instead, we've got Urshifu.
They got the Mewtwo X, though.
Okay, so it's maybe they'll make me believe in the Mewtwo X. I hate it, but you know, I guess we'll see.
I mean, it hasn't looked amazing, but like, I feel like, didn't we see a ton of teams like ban Mewtwo X at Underdunk a couple? Like, I don't know if it was this week or the week before, but it seemed like.
Yeah, it was this
Bro,
week.
Mewtwo
I was,
X
like,
is
very interested because like
so damn
it
underrated.
didn't
It's
seem like it was amazing.
that's because the people playing it are
I don't
shit.
know, there's something
Bro,
that they're seeing.
If
that
I
maybe
hear
it's
one
like
of these
the top
casters say
lane
Mewtwo
master
X is
Yeah.
Garbo, oh my
Yeah,
god, bro!
it's
It's like they
good.
don't play the game, man.
It's like
They don't
I
like.
think it's good, but
Bro,
it
you
hasn't
gotta
been
drop
to me
the
so far. I guess we'll see. They
drop
get a
the
stat
fucking
there.
Twitter and
So,
start doing
it's
your
already
homework,
level
man.
4. If they can start getting its Mega online as soon as possible, then it might be able to contest this Mega Lucario, but that is a tough one to deal with for sure.
Now we have Uzi on the Blaziken coming up to the top path to try to slow down the stacks. There's an eject button on the Lucario. Is going to be able to get to safety, and this is a water Urshifu, so very infrequent pick here for SOB.
You know, I like it into Glaceon because even if the Urshifu jumps in, pops its passive with one dash, it can still catch back up to it and do a lot of damage. Glaceon, though, is up.
Yo, look at that! Look at that!
Do pick up
Get him,
the
Mewtwo!
Mega
Get
Evolution
him!
On the Mewtwo 2x, they're really valuable this early.
Good body blocks from the Umbreon is going to save that Urshifu.
Oh, not like that,
now.
though.
They're
Not
gonna
like
get
that.
Oh, now in return. So good place here for this Urshifu. Now has their eyes set on the Blaziken. There is an eject button. More body blocks from that Urshifu. So team is standing on business. Are doing a good job body blocking those Icicle Spears.
Yeah, they kind of look really good right now, but this Glaceon is still difficult to deal with regardless. It's just so much damage, and it's gonna hit somebody. Like, it's gonna always hit.
Yeah.
It's, not too much you can do about it. When they get online later with the Mamoswine, I think you're better equipped to deal with that much damage. But the early game pressure that Exile has is definitely really strong. Now that Regidrago has hit the map, both teams kind of circulating around it. Glaceon and Crustle watching it get chipped down.
Already very low and completely zoned out. Good plays here from Standing on Business.
What was
as they
that
migrate
crustal
down the
wall?
bottom
Brother,
path.
are you
Glaceon
okay?
gets KO'd, and Standing on Business now going to set their sights
Oh
on this
my-
T1
yo,
and
this
the
guy's
Crustal,
lagging,
and
bro.
that is going to be a lot of points
Like,
going on.
I think
30
he
along with
confused the
this
Glaceon
23.
for the enemy
He's gonna get this
team. Like,
Piloswine
what was
almost
that?
online. He obviously still needs a few more levels, but you're holding that EXP share, getting level 7, especially before the 7 minute. It's going to be really valuable.
I feel like Mamo's one of the hardest EXP share Pokemon to actually get its level 9. Like, I feel like I have no trouble evolving on, like, Crustle and any other defender, like Slowbro, stuff like that. But because of the 3-stage evolution, the Mamoswine is just so tough. But that being said, Mamoswine at level 7 is still really strong. It has a lot of CC at every level, but it's still just not tanky enough. We will see, though, as Registeel is getting chipped down very low. Early overheat.
Oh, yeah, overheat was very low. With the secure tool is going to be this Umbreon of all things. Now trapped in a mean look is Blaziken, and Chief on this Urshifu is now diving in towards the back line. Good sweet scent there to kind of slow that down. Citra Berry is going to get gobbled up by this Mewtwo X, but that's not going to be enough. Good Ice Fang right there, but not good enough as Mewtwo gets the last laugh on that Piloswine.
Yeah, Mewtwo
It's
does
also
take
recover
one
Mewtwo.
down.
Like, I was gonna say, like, Mewtwo is really
Lucario
ballsy
not
for
quite
that,
level
but,
9. They're gonna need to get there
they would
soon.
recover.
They need that Mega
So it gives you a little bit
Evolution
more
to
of
test
a
the
little bit
firepower
more
of Exile,
survivability.
especially now that Blaziken has hit that
As
level
long as you
9,
time it
we've got
right.
Glaceon hitting it, Mewtwo will likely be hitting it very soon.
Right. Looking for maybe another play here for our Urshifu to kind of get back in the fray. It's going to be a 3v2 up in the top side. Power punch.
Can you TP
Charge,
out of me?
but
Look, you
mostly
cannot.
just to retreat here as we kind of near our halfway mark. Exile still in the driver's seat somehow, especially in the
Once
score
it's
game.
fully
As far
activated,
as
you're
levels
stuck in
go,
the
things are
timeout
also
circle
pretty even around the board.
until
Yeah, it's not looking too
it's over.
too different here between the two teams, but Glaceon now putting some points in the bottom, but that enables all 5 members of Standing on Business to try to get some scores in the top path. Great Infinite Cyburn there to stop for the time being, but will be enough to hold them off.
Oh.
We've got 1 down, 2 down, and Crustle has now come in for the reinforcements.
Very short-lived reinforcements. Wish healing is going to, I guess, damage reduction is going to keep that Umbreon upright. More points looking to go on in. They're trying to break this T1 goal zone. Good stall.
Bro, these guys keep
maneuver
running it
by
down,
this
man.
Alchemy,
Oh my
but it's
God.
all
I think they
really
give up
just a
like
delay
5 or
tactic 'cause
6
that
kills
goal
trying to
zone
defend
still
that goal,
goes
and they
down,
still
but
lost it
Exile's
regardless.
Still ahead, 191-67. Top Reggie is going to be a Reggie Roulette. We'll see what it's going to roll, and it's going to be a Reg Ice here for Standing on Business.
Yeah, I mean, they're still ahead, but it looks really good for Standing on Business. They're in a good position. Trading objectives, and Exile is definitely going to want this Regieleki to be a distraction to walk into that Tier 2 goal zone. If I'm them, I'm considering going for a push up in this top path or sending whoever you need to get stacks up there, but also Standing on Business is well aware that they're going to use that strategy, so Mewtwo is going to get stopped up in that top path, and with no push in the bottom path, Exile doesn't get too much out of it, at least not yet.
Yeah, they're looking for a push here. It's just this Urshifu trying to respond. There's that Fluffy Cream Supreme and a Sweet Scent to try to stall things out. Some healing, but it might not be enough to get this in because a good response from Standing on Business is going to keep Regieleki out of the goal zone. No push is going to be enough, and Alchemy is going to go ahead and fall down. Mewtwo actually gets knocked out in the top side as well.
I don't think I've
Yeah,
seen
that
a
was-
single rock tomb
that's
from this
interesting.
cross-soul
So,
that's actually
when I
been
was
like
talking about
beneficial for their
going
team.
for a push there, and then or sending like Mewtwo up into that top path, which we will see some scores go in. It was patience there for Exile to try to push that in, but very well responded to by standing on business. They do end up breaking that bottom goal zone, but once again, this Crustle with the rock tomb's just setting up Exile for success, especially when you've got like a Glaceon, you just trap somebody in a rock tomb, and it's pretty much all over.
So far, so good here. I mean, it's been kind of a slow battle. I feel like we've had a lot of fights, but there hasn't been like a ton of KOs. I have to check to see exactly how many KOs, but I can't really do it on my controller because I have not programmed that button. But I mean, you have a lot of farm here for Exile to try to get this Mewtwo to a higher level, because level 11 at the 230 mark, certainly not what you would really want from Exile. You definitely would love to get that thing level 13. if
Level 13
possible.
minimum, no
There's
more,
gonna
no
be
less.
this top Reggie as well.
Well, definitely more, but not less.
Yeah, we'll see what it ends up being. It is a Reg Ice with 2 minutes and 30 seconds. All 5 members of Standing on Business. Everyone's ignoring Regieleki entirely. So Exile goes to start sprinting down there. They might want to try to take it here. I guess they thought that Standing on Business would be down here. Instead, they went up into that top path. Exile does not want that fight. Instead, they're just going to position themselves in that central area and start looking for vision.
And they're looking for a beeline just to the birds, just to get some
Okay.
additional experience right
The
before
final
this first
Groudon of this
Oh,
best
I
of
guess
3.
third Groudon of our set. Nice little charge beam right there to kind of start ramping up. Enhanced charge beam is going to connect, but good plays here from Exile to space out.
Yeah, this is the problem here. The Glaceon needs to keep its icicles up, and Standing on Business is not letting the Glaceon lock on to anybody. They do hit the Lucario. That's going to be really valuable for them. They might be able to heal up. And this Mewtwo will be the one to engage here. They jump onto the Mega Lucario, initiating that Mega Evolution. Nobody down just yet, though, Kyle.
Oh, there we go. There's 2 members down for Exile, Standing on Business, holding strong. It was that Umbreon stealing a lot of the shields from that Crustle Unite,
Oh,
which helped them
man.
stay upright. And now
Oh,
here's that
man.
charge beam.
Glaceon!
It's Glaceon down, Crustle ground. And now we have Mewtwo hiding in the tall grass, looking for one final steal, but this might not be enough. It's sussed
Mewtwo's
out by
just
Mamoswine.
dead,
If
man.
they're
Mewtwo
able to
doesn't
get
got
him
anything
away,
left.
that's gonna be good news here.
Unless
we
Alchemy
saw
can
earlier,
steal.
Alchemy steal. Can we get a swing
Go
steal?
for it.
No!
They're
Her
looking-
sheep
no.
food gets it.
They were looking for it, very well zoned out there, the Mewtwo. But still, Standing on Business is behind. They need at least 100-point score. Alchemy goes to the other side. They're trying to extend their lead. That means that Standing on Business is going to need multiple scores here. Will they be able to do it? All 5 members starting to push towards this bottom goal zone. Everyone's going to start jumping on top of them as well. We're going to have a full-fledged fight here in that tier 2.
Enhanced charge beam is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Also, Lucario, no Unite move needed here. Those close combats are chunking through Exile. Now we have a lead, 351 to 310. And this looks like Standing on Business is going to take this set in a 3-game nail biter.
Wow, what a game there for
Yeah,
them. I
honestly.
like the Glaceon a lot, but again, the Mewtwo did nothing. Maybe I wasn't seeing it.
It's not the Pokemon, it's the player.
But
Don't fault the Pokemon.
It didn't look
Guys,
like-
if someone
Yeah,
loses
it's-
with
it's-
Mega
I don't know.
Gyarados
It feels weird
in a
like,
competitive match,
I've seen it played
does
in
it make
solo a
Poke-
lot, and it looks
Uzi was
insane.
0-0.
I feel
Oh
like
my
they
god.
organize it just
Oh
every
my
time we
god,
saw
bro.
it
0-0 after a
Thursday, I
10-minute
didn't like
match.
it.
And you
I
were jungling?
liked it a little
Oh,
bit
the
more when we
pain,
saw
brother,
it
the
played with an
pain.
EXP share, kind of like more of like the tank
Ugh.
bruiser and not something that needs to like scale into the late game. I don't know. I'm not like fully sold on
That's
it just
that's
yet.
kind of painful, guys.
I'll have to
I'm
look-
not
I
gonna
might
lie.
look
Wow,
at the
they
data
banned
too.
the T-Tar.
Did they really?
They
That's
banned the
crazy.
T-Tar. That's kind of ridiculous. I guess.
Guys,
the
you
Mewtwo
don't
used
blame
as
the
a counter
worker.
for Mega Lucario.
You don't blame
I
the
think that's
worker's
kind of what
tools,
everyone's
alright? You blame the
seeing.
worker,
But I just
alright?
don't think its Mega Evolution does the same thing as Lucario's right now. Like, even if it's consistent throughout the game, we see it did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
You know, it got a couple KOs. It's not like, you know, the Mewtwo
Bro.
X itself was doing
Yo,
badly in the game. I just think when it matters, when
Yo,
you need it-
Uzi went 0-0 and did the lowest amount. Well, okay. The second lowest damage in the game out of everyone except for Umbreon. But keep in mind, Umbreon is Wish and Mean Look, and they're not trying to they don't need to do damage. Oh god, bro.
Specifically to counter
Bro.
the Lucario.
From this past week for 67, I guess 2 days ago. 18 times picked, 50% win rate. So it's mid, or at least it performed mid. So I don't think it's like good or bad, I guess, at least based on that minimal data. Be interested to see like what the data says after today, because obviously it's a much larger sample size of games.
I just haven't looked
UCS
at,
equals
I don't know
Unite
why
Clown
Psy
Show?
Strike's being played.
That's
Maybe
mean, man. Don't
there's-
you can't
I
disrespect the
don't play
UCS players like
RRs.
that.
I
Wink,
feel
wink.
like Future Sight would be better.
All right,
but
I'm
I
gonna go
also
get
just
another
feel
slice
like,
of pizza, guys. I will
why
be right
not
back.
just pick
But
Buzzwole? Like,
True.
I'm
I
not
don't
leaving.
know.
All right, getting another slice of pizza.
Soloq's Bridget,
Give me
is there
time to stretch my
any
legs. I will be back
game
very shortly.
round thing that you're interested in.
We'll have a look.
I mean, not enough tanks to gang being a winning in feels like a good one to watch.
Okay.
Right? Like winning into day 2.
Yeah, they just.
I mean, I'd watch scripted versus griefers, but I don't know. I don't know if you guys know more about griefers than I do, but it feels. Oh, it's Martine's team.
It's Martine's team,
Hello.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I say we could probably watch that one and then catch the last of this potentially, because this
I think
one's
that's
one's up. I
yeah.
think.
Yeah,
Which one?
not
Scripted,
enough tanks
probably?
is. Oh yeah, that's gonna be up sooner.
Who's unscripted?
Oh, sorry. I thought this was what you got.
Scripted is Celeste.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think I have him on my. I have Martine too, but I don't think I've seen Martine.
Wow.
Wow.
Martine with no spectate on?
That's kind
Yeah,
of messed up.
That's kind of messed up, Martine. I hope you're watching and you hear Zoinks, Bridget, Husky, and I'll roast you for it. But I do have
Yeah, I
Celeste
say
added,
just
so we
put
could.
that one on.
Okay. Put that one on.
Just so that we can see what's going on, and then we can always pivot to the other one when it comes up.
What? Did it do the? It did the thing again.
What game?
I
did
think
we
it
go
cha-
to
it
this
changed-
time, man?
It
I would change the position.
Yeah, it changed the position right as I was.
Gotta be
That's
quicker than that.
crazy. That's crazy work. Try it again. We'll try one more time.
One more time.
One more time. One more time. There we go. Swear to God.
There they go. Changing positions again. There you go. That's Celeste team.
This is Chunky Milk. This is Martine.
Versus Martine.
Yeah.
The trio.
I knew he was gonna do it.
E2X. I knew it was gonna be a monster.
Hello, Battle Pass.
I said it in the
Or not
group
Battle
chat.
Special chest.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's actually described as. All right, but let's get into this one. Scripted versus Griefers Reunited. This is a big one. This is a win and in for day number 2. Obviously, a best of 3 set, but still, going in on winner's side puts you in a position where if you want to play in the regional league, all you got to do is win one single
Who's
game.
playing
on
now?
Sunday.
Who's throwing?
That's crazy. You
Quarterfinals.
can almost taste it.
Reapers
You have
United and
to sleep
scripted.
overnight and
Yo, is this
wait
a
for it to
scripted
start
VOD?
once
One more
again.
sleep.
One more sleep till
Guys,
day
this is
2
old
of the
stream,
League
guys,
Open
old stream.
Qualifier. It's already a stacked league.
We already know
so
who wins.
far,
I know who
so
qualifies.
definitely looking to get in that mix of NA teams. Martine gonna be rocking this Dodrio, which
Wow, look at
wreak
my
of
girl
havoc
ready to
in
go to bed. She
Japan,
got the
but I don't
itis.
feel like we see
She
it
had her
much
pizza
in
and
the
she's just
West,
like,
even
night, night,
today. I don't
I'm
feel like
out.
we've seen it very much.
Peace.
So
Peace, Sereno.
excited to see him rocking it, and excited for me to not personally have to deal with it.
I gotta admit, I'm pretty excited to watch Celeste play Delmise. One of my favorite technical players in the game currently. Obviously, made their name a lot on Zoroark and things like Lucario, but having another Pokemon to work with is a pretty exciting one. So, seeing Delmise get to work will be very exciting. They got a lot of competition on the other side, though. Griefers United on a pretty good bracket run so far today. And they're rocking that Mewtwo X, which Bridget warned us all about. We all checked the group chat. Bridget did warn us.
I did. I said it's the 2 people, so that means I lay claim. This skin is sick too. I haven't seen it yet. That little
It's
freaking
crazy.
orb like accessory is
Bro,
so
that
cute.
Mewtwo skin should not be allowed, man. Look how big that thing is, bro. Look at
Yeah,
that.
I'm just kidding. Don't do it. Don't do
Right.
Yo, what is that
Uh,
animation, man?
you
That covers like half the
X
screen.
variant,
Okay.
and we're side striking. I feel like side striking has been a bit more popular than
Yeah.
the pool, which I kind of was partial to that hook pull moveset, but I can see the value in side strike. I feel like that was always kind of the more popular one, at least with Mewtwo Y.
There's not a whole lot on the other side you're hoping to pull on the side of maybe Talonflame. Glaceon, sure, but it's really hard to pop that passive and land a Future Sight in some of those spots. So, yeah, I think having access into Side Strike instead, just kind of the Live Forever moveset, feels pretty good. It's kind of like a cleanse and a damage move all in one, which we all know can be kind of devastating to try to play around. But Griefers United off to a pretty solid start. They got their first Drago of the game. No major.
I came late. Who's the jungle on the side of scripted?
But it will be Martine trapped inside of a mean look. Has to face down
Like what
the fury
Pokemon?
of an Oblivion Glaceon and Celeste Whirlpool.
Was it the
on that
Talonflame or the
Delmon.
Glaceon?
Again, that damaging set, you're getting some stacks early. It is so strong. See Celeste playing this Delmon. It's my favorite way in which you just Whirlpool nothing 2 times and you set up for a future team fight. It's maybe not the most engaging of gameplay, but it works.
The technique is there,
Yeah.
and that is what we are looking for. Really great positioning from that Umbreon to kind of catch whoever comes up from that middle area. Luckily caught the Dodrio and a bit of a pickle. Lumiere gonna be solo ripping that Registeel. Looks like foe free. No attention on that Regieleki in that top path just yet. Both teams kind of farming up. Almost a big hook there from Celestial on the Delmise, but doesn't catch anything today.
Be a whole lot of damage. Not worse than we just saw the Whirlpool cooldown immediately before it, so luckily the full combo wasn't ready, but I think if your options are get hooked or to not, I think Mewtwo X gonna be picking the latter. They do have almost all of their Mega Charge filled up, and that will be immediately Mega Evolving. They are inside of that mean look, but the damage is gonna be there. Then it will be Regieleki secured and a whole lot done to the rest of the squad. Espeon Unite move just trying to stop Lunaire's Talonflame, but a Unite move is gonna find a way to KO that Mega Mewtwo X. Brave Bird, Talonflame will eventually fall as Espeon and Suicune combining for some great damage. And the attacker and, I guess, technically not an attacker, Suicune, and Latios, a few technically not attackers on the roster of Griefers United, feeling pretty good about where they're standing.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen so many, like, kind of these untraditional supports come out to play. I would imagine because maybe most of them are getting banned, if I had to take a wild guess. Obviously, we've seen some of the likes of Eldegoss, almost no Blissey or Clefable. I think we're really feeling those nerfs most likely, but I like that teams are kind of opting for these, like, shielding, hindrance kind of supports, because I feel like the healers were a little bit at large there for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe the whole game.
They had a meta there for a minute, and Talonflame gonna get their get back. I think that's always the most important thing for speedsters. You never want to, well, one, duck a fade, and two, you always got to get your get back. I believe is what the TikTok kids are saying these days. Lunaire, yeah, I'm fitting in. Anyway, Lunaire fitting in a little bit better than I am. Level 11 already on this Talon. Into a Pokemon like Espeon and Suicune, I think you're feeling awesome about a Brave Bird set. Outside of an Espeon Unite move, kind of being the only crowd control you're maybe concerned about, you gotta feel pretty strong. And then even if you are in a bad spot, it feels like a lot of those can be mitigated by Crustle slowing down those enemy attackers. So I really do like Scripted's draft so far. Griffers United have found a good way to punch back, though. I think this mid-game, trying to bring it a little bit more in their favor. That's where the early game, it did seem to start to slip away to Scripted with those objectives.
Yeah, not even opting for that bottom objective at all. Instead, going to be up in this top path, getting Reggie for the second, Regieleki. Scripted going to take advantage of that. Gets so many points on this bottom tier 2, completely destroying it. That's a huge point lead for Scripted. Dodrio doing a good job kind of getting some of their own dunks in, but it's going to be a full-on fight up in this top path.
Yeah, so less scoring in the home goal zone while all this is going on, by the way. Yeah, but Espeon Unite move does finally do its job of slowing down Talon, but it's only momentarily, as they will get the knockout and push even farther. 3 KO streak Lunaire.
That
and
was actually
Glaceon
nothing
Lunaire
short of
actually gets them
terrible. Oh
here
my
too, as
God.
well, and the Dodria. So a full 5, just not all at the same time.
Alright, I was trying to finish my
Delays,
pizza
Rishi
before I
Bled
started
you.
talking.
The only silver lining.
Because I didn't
for
want to talk
Reapers
with my
United
mouth
in
full.
that entire
Bro,
fight is it will
they
be
get
walking
like they
through
gave
the
up bottom
side
Reggie for
But other than
free.
that, they have
I get
totally
that. They were in
dominated
group
the fight
bottom,
on
so
a
like there's
lot
no
of
point
this
face
game so
checking.
far.
I understand, like that makes
Reminder,
sense.
with this
What doesn't
non-PvP
make sense to me
Delmines, we are
is
very
why they
likely
took if
looking
they
to
knew
be
they weren't going to
stacking
contest the
base
bottom
Delmines
objective.
right now, and
Why did they
while,
take
hey,
20 years to
Scorpion
rotate
Bulls,
top
maybe
lane?
not,
And then they finally
expected all
decided
the
to, like,
time
they
they get a
finally grouped up
situation where
top
you
lane for
really
that
need to build
Regieleki,
those attack
which
rate
took them
stacks
20
a
years to
little more.
do.
Why we're-
And it, like,
Ah,
it
the
had no
combos
value
are
because everyone
open.
died for it.
Yeah.
Just run it.
Like,
It's fine, sure.
you lost
like,
Regice,
get
you
it
lost
off
bottom
it.
tier
There's no
2,
jump pad to
you
get
went
the
top
combos.
lane, yeah, you got the Regieleki, but you all died for it, and you lost the tier 1.
Wait a minute. That is profound thinking.
Like, they just gave up so much
That's
for
what we
literally
have
nothing.
here.
So that's why Kyle pays me the big bucks to be VIP in his chat.
Macro is not
Yeah,
macroing.
his
The
rage
mathing is not mathing.
unprecedented.
I think my favorite thing on earth is when
I think I would
make
need
Kyle
2
unmute
calculators to try to
It's a giggle.
figure out what these
He's
guys are
giving me
cooking.
vocal affirmation that I did a decent, which is good.
Wow, Kyle, you just kicked them like that after after we made a joke about you? Anyway, I'll take it.
Okay, we could
Until we get them back.
until we get them back, Husky and I don't know where they went. All of a sudden, they were making jokes. They're still in the Discord call. They're not muted. So I don't know if they just lost
Yeah, I
internet or
guess
something.
the mic,
The mic might have
maybe
cut
the
down.
mic just clipped out or something. But we've got the fight starting to kick off here. I'm really surprised about how well Griefers United has been doing here. But look,
Oh.
the Icicle Spear's unbelievable. Nobody's down just yet. Big eject button. Crustle play. The Suicune goes down. All right,
Oh
they're
man. Okay, they're back. They're back. They're back. Get in there.
Oh, but I don't have the stream up.
So much is happening. Oh my god, I can't believe. Look at them go. It's so crazy. I bet there's a unite move happening.
Whoa!
Basically
Pretty
right.
close.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, Groudon down to about half HP. Glaceon on the rip. Mega Mewtwo on the outside looking in. The side strike not in time. It will be secured by the Glaceon. And this Suicune, I tried to say mean looking Suicune all at once. A lot of use, more than I'm used to. It will be scripted. Locking this one down. They got a full minute to hold on to this. But
I think it's a
they
little
don't
fucked
have
up
the
that they
lead
get to
yet.
play on
We
Groudon.
need to find
I
a
think
way
it's
to score.
stupid.
Got Mega Mewtwo and Espeon.
Yeah, I genuinely think it's stupid.
Trio with the Unite move, ready for the defense. So this isn't over, but it is looking pretty tough for Griefers United. Good trading of the Glacial Spears there, but Glaceon striking first is not a great sign for Griefers United.
Yeah, that damage output from those Groudon buffs is just too much to
Oh.
manage. Glaceon Icy Shards do a lot. It does fall to that Latios, but not quite enough time to rebound at this point. Probably just trying to
They already had
figure out what the plan is for
they already had a-
game two.
Yeah, yeah, we got some
Championship
misballs in
dedicated to
there.
Groudon.
It does take out KOs. We have one Groudon buff
It's
taken away. But like you
2026.
said, just not enough time on
Time
the
for
clock.
some change.
They're going to be taking this one 1-0 and that much closer to that winner's side position for day
Yeah, I was talking
number
about this
2.
with Mac earlier, and
Yeah,
basically,
definitely
I
kicked
was
the
trying to
mic
say,
cord at some
Oh, is that what
point.
happened?
like, his comment was,
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
it's stupid that they are playing on the old map
Check. Yeah, we're still coming through on Discord. We're good.
when everyone else
No,
is
we can
like.
watch it.
When I say everyone else, I mean like the casual player
That's
base
so
is
funny
playing
because
the
we
new
were
one.
talking and we're like, wow, weird.
Like, it makes
Kyle's
it
trying to
like
talk
it makes
during
it
our cast.
more boring
Keep going.
because yeah, you got about like
It's because I had to turn Kyle down so low. So
Obviously,
he
the
didn't
balance
talk so
updates still
much.
apply.
Talks, that's like pretty
the
quiet.
balance updates still apply, and yeah, there's like a new Pokemon or
Well,
two.
No one could
But
hear
keep
it.
in mind, I'm pretty sure they're banned for the tournament.
Yeah.
Like Mega Gary's not eligible. I don't know about Vaporeon though. Probably
That
banned,
was that
but
one.
we'll see.
Either way,
Like I don't
good
know.
start. Oh, Glaceon with 12 KOs.
No.
Nearly
No,
10.
like, there's nothing wrong. Like, what I'm trying to say is, like, we were talking about it earlier,
So good until,
and, like, we came to the
something like
agreement. Like,
nowhere.
we're on the
Once you
same
get
page
halfway
that it's
through it,
stupid that they're
just
playing on the
getting
old map.
Evaporated.
Look at these bands. Sableye ban, Darkrai.
It's like, it does nothing for the viewership. Like, you're watching,
Not banned.
Even
basically, you're watching the same game, like you did during the World
Not even a
Championship.
Charizard team.
True.
and
Like nothing really changed
don't
that
wanna,
much
like,
besides like a
invest
few
all of
tweaked
your
Pokemon.
marbles into the Mega Charizard.
That's-
Want to put my marbles elsewhere.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So it makes it
And
boring.
Mewtwo losing.
Hey,
hate it.
easy.
Okay, I
Hello.
also will say, because I'm a Glaceon believer, well, like, not a believer in, like, a positive way, I just think Glaceon's, like, broken. I feel like we haven't really seen it do, like, insane work the way, like, you would expect it to.
Glaceon? That's what I'm saying, except for that game.
About to say that was
But
the
that's
first time I
it.
was really
And
like,
I think
okay.
it's because, like, what if it's, like, you need some burst, like, you need, like, the Talonflame for the
I'm
burst.
telling you, I think Icy.
And
The
then you
Kyogre
like-
objective would have made the endgame more interesting to watch.
A little more long range. Not
The
worse.
only thing I don't like about the new map are the
Right,
bushes in the middle of the map where the
I
where
was
the
gonna say, if you
Kyogre
wanna
is.
watch
I think
this
there's too
one, 'cause,
much.
the other one's still not up, so
Yeah, we may as well.
yeah.
Click the button.
Click
Spin.
The other bushes I don't really care for, but the middle of the map, I think there's too many.
I don't know. I made it up.
Oh my god, is that a Machamp?
Oh, they
Machamp in the top lane?
Trio.
Oh my
This is little
goodness.
Talon, it looks like.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
bird
Ranky.
fight. Bird fight. Look out.
All right, folks, you paid good money for those tickets. Let's watch a bird fight today.
Is that legal?
In Pokemon, kinda.
Okay.
We got. All right, we do have Celeste over the Machamp this episode. Surely Delmise receives a ban in this game,
Yeah.
but the game plan looking a little similar. As scripted is going to be going with likely submission Machamp. I assume it'd be kind of crazy if they didn't though.
Yeah, I think although from submission is a little,
Yeah.
it's kind of like the point, it feels like, and that grab can just be really obnoxious.
Feels good into Suicune. You're able
Yeah,
to avoid a lot of those
exactly.
slows and everything from the initial parts of Whirlpool. Right? Whirlpool? Yeah, Whirlpool. Where it puts the water on the ground and then it goes sideways sometimes. Yeah.
I play Suicune, I should know that.
It's
but it's like
Whirlpool.
in a different
I'm
setting,
just-
everything's confusing.
I wasn't confident. I guarantee it's Whirlpool.
I trust.
So, either way, good stuff to start.
Guys,
This
Kimmy's
close
asking
race
if you could
Pokemon
sing
is
her a
so
lullaby.
deadly right now. Across the one of the most
She wants to go
popular
to
things in
sleep,
North
but she
America,
needs music.
also one of the best Pokemon
Or
in terms of
what would you
win
guys
rate
recommend to her to
online.
listen to so she can fall asleep?
Notably, one of those.
You guys got like bedtime
Like,
music?
so I'm gonna clear these initial Natus. Just the hallmark of all these evolutions and their amazing early games, except for Umbreon. Just being able to threaten any part of the map so early. You don't need a ton from your path. You can just threaten early central spots.
For the time being, said Nora
Yeah,
Jones.
looks like
Yeah.
the team scripted was in a bit of trouble there as Griffith United kind of veered down. Looks like they were just kind of opting for that.
Oh, I got
farm
something for you.
Instead, nothing too crazy. 10-0 scoreline.
just
neither team
watch
really
the
pushing
performance of
for the
Evanescence
stacks or points just yet. Playing it a bit
and
safe. I
watch
would say,
the
so
watch
far
the boring
Celeste.
performance
Oh my
because no one
gosh,
was clapping.
Number 4, level 4 in that top pass, still the little baby.
I'll put you to
chop,
sleep.
So definitely not going as well as I feel like it did in that game number 1. This Mewtwo X looking actually pretty solid in this early game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. We'll see how it plays off the rest of the game. It did have a little bit of a tougher
You're
run
upside
than
down for me.
Umbreon, not the
I'm the right way.
chaser into a Pokemon like Mega Mewtwo, which just needs so much melee action. And there we go. We got our answer, which we kind of expected. It is that submission Machamp, but oh my word, what a setup! The Side Strike stun into a double fly touchdown for Martine to get that KO. And again, Talonflame in 2 games on 2 different teams, taking the spotlight of a lot of major moments in this match.
Yeah, it's looking really, really strong. Already level 8, highest on the map so far. We are going to see it break that on an even cap, not even an overdunk for it, but I'm sure it just needs its stack once it's gone, and now their team can kind of play a bit more forward, trying to keep the pressure on in that top side. Really close scoreline right now as it looks like teams are getting ready to veer down for this bottom path objective.
Who do you guys think the worst? Who do you guys think the worst top laner is in Pokemon
It
Unite?
feels like if there's any
I'm talking about
difference in
Pokemon,
the
not
game
players.
2 into game 1 from Griefers,
Like,
it is that they're
out of
playing
all the
a
top
lot more
laners you've
slower,
probably
a lot more
seen in
methodical, trying to
UCS,
get as much
which one do you
EXP as they
think
can to
gotta
handle some of
go?
these team fights to be a
Like
bit
it,
better.
like
They're gonna
people
knock
should
out
not
their
play
Regis,
it
so we'll go
anymore.
in favor of them, but scripted just
Or
hasn't
like
been
it's like it's not as
honestly
good as
really for half
people.
a second, but again, it is
as some
so
people think
extremely
it is.
close between these 2 teams. Scripted are setting the Regieleki down, but actually electing for a team fight on the top side, trying to counter Griefers United on this big push. Celeste,
Bro,
despite
this
being only
poor
level 7,
Machamp
the
is
first
getting
jump on
bullied.
defense,
Oh
being able
my
to back
god.
from this mean look Wish Umbreon, giving them all the healing they need. And finally, this Dodrio's been spending a long time stacking for the last few minutes, is ready to start throwing beaks.
Okay.
Bird fight is in full
Machoke with the
effect.
double
Talonflame
kill.
was kind of winning in the fisticuffs, wingacuffs. There's something there, but that Dodrio coming in super.
Look at that. That is exactly why Recover's so good. Goated.
Quite a bit. Talon is back.
As soon as you're about to take damage, you use Recover.
For the squad,
It
but
literally, that
Malding's
Ice Kill
gonna
Spear didn't even do
reset, back
nothing.
up, and we're in
Negative
1v1
damage.
right now.
You just sustain
time
yourself.
to be a little bit more patient, I think. Again, another moment where Griffins have a point of aggression. They kind of get, I think it works out for them not too bad. They're able to get a little bit of score on that tier 2. They don't give up too much, but eventually just Celeste gets level 9 on the Machamp, which is going to be a really tough linchpin to work around in a lot of these team fights. That Machamp Unite move having some recent changes, and all right, yeah, I mean, Martine wants to try the Unite move, tries to downflame a Unite move, notable for having a tough time getting around walls, tries to really thread the needle there. Ultimately, the mean look is going to be shutting it down anyway. So, tough shutdown for Martine's Talonflame, and Griffins United have to look for value elsewhere. They do break that goal zone. The goal zone stamp is animated too? Oh my gosh. I can't buy another chest, and I just got the Mimikyu one today.
Yeah, hold your
It's so
hold
good.
your birds. It's not time. You don't even play Mewtwo like that.
No, I play him with the hook, but I do like Mega Mewtwo. I still put EXP share on there. I got one item on that Pokemon.
We play with one eye.
I need that EXP share change on Mega Mewtwo. It's gonna get even better. Let's go. All right, Regieleki about to get shredded. Griffins United do not want that one working towards their tier 2, so the best opportunity, best offense, good defense. You heard it here. Regieleki gonna go down triple trample for Linear. Tries to throw a little bit of action in the other direction, but that mean look trapping Espeon's gonna get them in a good spot, and somehow they're walking away from that one. It's Crustle, the one eventually to take it out, I think, with their Unite move passive damage.
Oh my god, that Talonflame Unite move though, Jesus.
Into the fight a little bit later.
Martin, what are you doing, my guy?
Just retreat back to their own side.
I feel like Griefers has done a much better job kind of like matching scripted's freak, and by that I mean matching objectives. They've kind of done a better job, like if they're on that side of the map, we'll just like kind of go elsewhere if we're not feeling the fight necessarily. Big Machamp Unite move from Celeste gets 2 for their troubles, make it 3 on this Latios with the help of that Dodrio and Umbreon. And now they're going to be sprinting at this tier 2. We do have Mewtwo X for a bit of defense here, but it's looking a little scary for the Griefers.
Yeah, I think Mewtwo X would have loved to chase down Celeste Machamp there, but again, trapped in that mean look, just has no option to make it out of that little circle. Does eventually knock out the Crustle, but it's just going to recall home and plant a forest, I guess, is the recline mission. I need this skin! The worst.
Ooh.
Hate casting. I just want to buy things. But they are just going to retreat back to their own side again. Celeste, so far, this, I think, has had a couple of impactful moments. A little quieter from this, the type of player who I would never really make that.
Can you find
jump
real
call on
players
them.
in
But playing
non-ranked? Which
Pokemon
map
is
do I
really
play?
needs the late game moment, so Celeste is trying to play slow.
You're asking the wrong guy, man. Like I only play ranked.
They
That's the
may
thing.
need them. But we have another skirmish in the mid zone. Great coverage by this
I
Crustle.
only play ranked.
An exit strategy as they have to get slowed and shut down by this Suicune many times. Martine trying to come back to this game a little bit as well. Trying to get to that level 13 of this talent. They should have it in plenty of time to the 2-minute mark, though.
Yeah, gonna be cutting it a little close, but definitely not unsurmountable by any means. Griffins United coming down for this bottom. Regieleki going into the 2:30 mark. Meanwhile, Scripted is up in position for that top Regi Roulette, getting whatever buff they can grab. Going
Close
into
game.
this Groudon fight.
A
Looks like Martine might be
12-point
trying to get a cheeky
difference.
little back cap with the help of
Level
that
13
Regieleki.
Dodrio, level 13
Looks like they're
Machamp,
actually gonna try
level
to
13
catch it and whittle it
Glaceon,
down. They do have a
level
bit of
12s
time,
on the
I guess.
side
They're
of
just expecting
Griefers.
to catch someone out, perhaps, by kind of guarding it in this way, and it does deter Martine. It looks like he is maybe backing up, or maybe he's just biding his time until that 2-minute mark.
Yeah, I think it's also, as soon as that Regieleki goes down, you lose the vision there. So Talonflame hanging out in that tall grass, but at least have eyes on where Dodrio is trying to path in. And having eyes on that flank could be a pretty important moniker. Espeon takes a lot of damage. It is a Unite move kind of forced out, and it doesn't work together with
Ooh,
super
Machamp didn't even have to unite either. That's so bad.
Crustle and Glaceon
For
putting
Griefers,
together some
anyways.
Nice knockouts. Some Mewtwo X already at half HP. Latias trying to support them, but they're trapped by both the Glacial Stage siege and a big old rock wall.
It's
Nowhere to
cooked.
run. Mean Look traps the Mega Mewtwo yet again. That move on cooldown.
Absolutely
on that opponent.
cooked. It's
Now
Jover,
runs
man.
into a wall and runs out of space. Is now Groudon alone with the team of Scripted as it is getting absolutely destroyed. Groudon buff for Scripted.
Wow, Ian doing it.
The fact that Machamp didn't even have to Unite move for the team fight and literally just uses it on Groudon just because they can. That's how you know it was a very bad team fight, man.
Excited for Kyogre because I was just like, I would love to see like a non-damage endgame buff, but man, no healing on the goal zone, like infinite Kyogre heals. It almost feels more broken, dare I say. Time will tell. We'll see what happens to the big fish. But now,
If anything is to stand, getting the endgame objective is very strong and a very advantageous thing to do in Pokemon. You know. Either way, Scripted got to be feeling pretty fantastic about the final moments of this matchup because they did it 2-0 and have made it out of day one in the winner's side, making it through the entire bracket without dropping a single map. 2-0 in every single one of their rounds. And they will be set up into Morno's Day 2 top 8 bracket, looking for those top 4 spots in one of the spots in the North America Regional League. What a start for this squad.
and most importantly, they won the bird fight. I mean,
That's true.
it's pretty. It says a lot. Best bird.
It does, yeah. So that means that Griefers
bird.
United, if they want to make it into that day number 2, will be headed down to the losers bracket and have to play, obviously, through a tough rest of day number 1 and also be set up for a difficult day number 2, beginning their day of play in the loser side. It's a scary spot to be, but they're not out of it. Still got hope.
Exactly, yeah. Bit of a longer day than you might have wanted, but what matters is you're not out yet. And honestly, making this far in the upper side of the bracket at least positions you in a pretty decent spot in that lower bracket. I mean, dropping any earlier just makes it for, I feel like, such a longer day. So, hey,
Yeah.
at least they've gotten this far. They're maybe not as tired as some of the other gamers who have been down there in the trenches for a bit longer. So, pros and cons.
Yeah, exactly. Pros and cons. That's a good way to describe that. I like that one. Oh, wow.
Gang
All
is
right.
up 1.
What's that, Husky?
Gang is up 1.
Ooh, against not enough tanks. Interesting.
Prime v Nemesis is gonna be good too.
That'll be a fun
coming
one.
up.
I mean, Prime kind of on a heater run, right? They maybe not the most well-known of opponents to be making their way through, but that's changing now.
Yeah.
They gotta go.
Dude, why pick Mewtwo X? I'm so confused.
I think
just
Mean Look was a
loses.
pretty fantastic
Dude,
response to
he
that
was
Pokemon.
on,
Mean
like,
Look
the
is always
phone
good.
out. I was like,
I
dang,
loved
he's
that they
been
took
doing it all
Talon
the
away.
Mhm.
Such a
Yeah,
good
that's
call to
really
take
good.
Talon.
Ah, okay. So
But
whoever
you
wins.
just you pick Mewtwo X.
So
it's
if you
good.
win the quarterfinals, you qualify for day 2.
I don't get
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay,
It's not
okay.
looking as
Makes it easy to
fantastic.
follow.
You're right.
Where we
You're
at
right.
right
And
now?
also
Let me
just,
refresh.
Like, Glaceon. Like it's just
It's
so
good. Yeah, not having like a real answer. I just love Trickery Mimikyu right now so much. Honestly, I think if you're picking Glaceon, you gotta be banning that Pokemon. I think. On the
Oh,
opposing
Scripted
side.
made it to day
Getting
2.
back the band.
Trickery Mimi. I still think.
Oh,
Aegislash
put on
plays into that
Nemesis in
Pokemon
Prime,
too
man.
well.
Oh, that's true.
Put
Like,
on
Talon
the Nemesis
theoretically
in
plays
Prime.
really
Yeah.
well into it.
Yeah, it's
but
not bad there. Just
Yeah,
me.
who's Prime again?
Also hurts.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
Also hurts
yeah,
Talon
yeah.
there a little
It looked
bit.
nasty.
Get
That's a
Yoshi,
good set,
Galad-
though. I thought it was
Galadate-
honestly gonna be like
sorry, Galadite.
much bigger blowout.
Boyo
No
Burps,
offense to Griefers Reunited, they're
He's a-
great, but
Izakus,
Yeah. No, honestly, I
Bagel
think they
Cuss?
played quite well. Like,
Wait,
and
Bagel-
considering who they're playing against.
Bagel
I
Leakus,
think
Really good
Scripted
set.
definitely the favorite.
Yuri
Maybe the most
Ikai.
favorite of the same. I'd say
I don't know any-
SSG, but they're down at losers bracket, tied 1-1
Bro,
right now. I
I
think
God, are they really?
against Thanksgiving.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, dude.
Thanks Gaming's having a time, to be
Yeah.
Weren't they
honest.
playing Dragapult, man?
Yeah, they're
Was
just,
that
we're
SSG?
playing-
Or was that Thanks?
Thanks, I
no
think.
thanks. They're just enjoying themselves, dude.
Oh no, that's the biggest power up in Unite of all time. Is when a team is just enjoying themselves.
Yeah, you just
Can't
start
believe they're
winning,
just
dude.
Having fun.
You guys can have
Um,
fun. They're so strong.
What do we want to watch next?
I mean, I think
If
you
we
gotta
can
get
get
in
the
this
next
gang versus
game,
not enough
yeah.
tanks, right? Like
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
gotta
if
keep
we can
watching
get
these
that
winning
next
ins.
game.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
true.
and then we'll see, like, after that, the Prime Nemesis game will probably be or the standing on business game is also
Yeah.
probably finishing up.
Wait.
I have that one available. It's game 1. It
Oh,
says began
wow.
6 minutes ago.
That's
Of which
Spinal.
Standing on business
Spinal,
and
Spinal are on the ropes, man.
Which I have Psy, who enabled spectate, but standing on business did not enable spectate.
Wow,
Okay,
tisk tisk.
drag that.
But don't you have Sobi from Nine
I
of
do.
Tanks?
I have Dusk added.
Well, if you're a Spinal
Okay.
fan,
Yeah.
they're literally game 3 in the
But that
loser
one- it's
side.
not
If
up
they
yet.
lose
I
this,
saved my
they're
win
out.
for that one, but
Yeah,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sick. Yeah, I'll
Uh-oh.
wait for that one.
Uh-oh.
we just finished
Just
that
because-
set out.
yeah, I think we just like we red zone this shit now. Like we follow win and ins. We hop around if we need to.
We red
Sports
zone.
Center, baby.
Yeah.
Every time someone enters the
Yeah, I
red
remember
zone,
the
we'll get
sneaky
in.
seal and Bridget.
Oh.
UCS red zone.
Art
streams.
Ryu still
You
plays
had multiple
competitively?
games on the screen at
Those-
once.
We're in the
Yeah.
losers bracket, though. Team Tantrum.
Pretty epic.
God, I love this.
Is she playing Greedent?
I think I think there's
With
potential there in a
Jinx,
United Space if we ever want
Real
to have
Player
multiple
1,
games
Art
as well.
Ryu,
It's
Muck,
usually
and
the
Raptor
Smash
Arms.
Brothers scene now.
Oh,
You've seen
really?
those? Yeah. Kyle, I know you're a Smash Bros fan. Have you watched any of like the pool play
Mhm.
multi streams?
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Cool. They'll have like 4
That's
games
sick.
on at once. Chat loves it.
Bro.
Like, chat's all over it. They're like,
The
"Oh, yeah, I
Mewtwo
get to see
X-Lander
Basically
is
what I do for fucking ACL.
not
Right.
justified,
You're
alright?
just going to multi-
Just because
So,
people are
like,
playing
really,
Mewtwo X
really
badly doesn't mean it's a bad Pokemon, alright?
Oh yeah,
Like,
while
keep in
we
mind,
have, while we have
A lot of
on
these
it,
players
let's
play
do another
Pokemon
giveaway
badly.
for
You don't
free
label all of them
Megas.
bad.
And it's going to be red zone is going to be the keyword. Wait for me to enter.
Okay.
I'll let everybody know when it's good.
Yeah,
But,
you don't need to.
uh,
You can go ahead and close
not
the
yet,
giveaway now.
not yet.
We're good. You can go ahead and close that one up for all 3, thanks.
No, Draco, no mods.
No mods, Draku. No mods are allowed to enter. Sounds good, Gamma.
Hey, Gamma.
I wonder if my goat Joe Brown is cast.
There we go. It is live now.
I guess I wouldn't be able to tell they have no video.
It is live now. So red zone in chat. And they'll
Oh, it
enter
wasn't even
you.
live when I typed? Oh, I'm a fool.
No.
That's so embarrassing.
It's so embarrassing.
How very VIP of me.
I love like because Bridget, you have like to get insulted by you, just the way that you talk, it feels like so much worse. It's just like that's so embarrassing. But like the way you're saying it is like the most casual thing in the world. I'm like, oh my god, if I were to ever get insulted by Bridget, I think I would.
I
Just
would
have to
never
Yeah,
kill
I would
myself.
not recommend it. It hurts.
Reason with Zoinks for sure.
Yeah, Zoinks and Deuce next catch pretty heavy. Bridget slander.
Okay, Snacks is like the evilest. I feel like.
Yeah, that's true. You don't want to get
He's
insulted by
the
Snacks.
meanest, but the most loving.
That's true. You get both sides. You get the best gas you've ever gotten.
He likes you.
Yeah.
Like when he booed me when I walked into a bar.
That's actually
Like
really
very
funny.
loudly booed.
That's really
so
funny.
It's so mean. Dude.
Oh, wait. What about Team YouTube? Are they out too?
really
Hold on. I totally forgot. Oh, sorry. Citadel Gaming. I'm calling them Team YouTube. I don't care. Where'd they go?
Still not up yet.
Okay, so Exodia, those guys are out.
I wouldn't degrade you, Robin, but
Where are they?
I'm just not in the mood. You got to catch me at a better time.
Oh, there they are.
Oh,
Who are they
there we
facing?
go.
Who's
Choose
Dark
up.
Lords Gaming?
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Are we taking that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flasher, Sinnoh,
Real freaks are 24/7.
Elfmon,
not a freak, so Olaf
Cataclysm,
took that
or
away.
Cataclysm, and Ro? Ro?
I'm not a freak at all, dude. I'm just trying to get by.
And this is T Gang, right? And more tank. Not enough tanks.
Right. So we do have. So not enough tanks is on this side. Yeah. Okay. So
Yep.
once again with the Mewtwo. God, I don't get it. Maybe they'll show me. Interestingly, I feel like we haven't seen as much Suicune. Like I imagine it's getting banned, but we haven't seen as much of it as I feel like we would have. I just thought at this point we would see less Suicune being banned. But we are seeing it here for Not Enough Tanks. It's obviously still one of the best Pokemon in the entire game. What's interesting to me is what I'm pretty sure is this Raichu. At least that's what I assume that Pikachu is. That's gonna be a fun one. It is, yeah. So that's a Raichu. That's gonna be interesting. I think this is a good Pokemon, but we haven't seen a ton of it today.
We definitely haven't. We've seen it used in, kind of sparing situations, but when we have seen it, like you said, it's looked pretty decent.
Now,
that we have
those
seen
both
quite a
teams
bit
that have some
is,
friends.
I know, to your own.
Are you sure it's this
taste, is gonna
match,
be
man?
Top Path
I feel like this is a
Blastoise, which
deja vu.
also, unfortunately, has looked pretty decent today, especially in some big moments. 850 Birds up online already. Rob trying to go on in. Immediately going to go ahead and damage this Serena. Able to get to safety, but it is going to be the Glossiflor that is going to get plucked
Oh
by this
my
Mewtwo.
goodness. What region is this? NA.
Okay, so we've got
NA Open
the
qualifiers.
better Mewtwo.
Or sorry, the regional
on
qualifiers
the gang,
for the league.
and the worst Mewtwo. Oh, Not Enough Tanks, but it is
The
like
NA
interesting
Cookfest.
seeing, like, the
Both.
mirror
They're
match
making-
back up again. But look at this, T-Gang just rolling through the central area of Not Enough Tanks, and why wouldn't they? I mean, you've gotten level 7 almost on your Mimikyu, and we don't even have an evolved supporter yet.
Not yet. Yeah, that's kind of tough. I mean, you do have the Suicune down here, which is obviously nice. Doesn't need to evolve, so it's been kind of going okay down here with the Soloq and Raichu. However, it is kind of an odd man situation. You've had 2v1 against this Crustle. Meanwhile, the Mewtwo and Gang for Tagang has really been wreaking havoc all across the map, and also might earn them this Regidrago.
Yeah, it might. Oh, but look at the Electro Balls. That does do a good amount of damage to that Mimikyu, but not when it's in its Trick Room, which Zoinks is definitely happy to see, and they will be able to secure the Regidrago. It's gonna. I don't know how Not Enough Tanks is gonna be able to deal with the Trick Room Mimikyu here. You have Mewtwo, but I assume it's the wrong build. Like, I feel like you need to grab it with Future Sight and pull it out of its Trick Room if you're going to want to do anything with it. If you let it fight in the Trick Room, like, you lose. There's a Clefable there, too.
Yeah, you kind of have that pocket. And then you even have the Crustle to absorb a lot of the heavy hits. It's going to be a Regieleki down on the bot path, and the top path, once again, 3v1 against this Mewtwo. Unfortunately, Mewtwo v Mewtwo, it's going to go over to the Y variety. Level 3 Glossiflor, not a whole lot you could do other than just watch these points go in. Going to go ahead and break that T1 goal zone, leaving a little bit of space for this Regirock.
Fuck, it's killing me.
Rock getting chipped by Mewtwo Y. Well, 2 members of T-Gang actually pushing forward. This Eldegoss, oh my god, poor Eldy. Not even an Eldegoss yet. There's still just a Gossifleur. Luckily, Not Enough Tanks is able to trade an objective here, but with an Eldegoss just getting on at level 4, why wouldn't T-Gang just be pushing there? Like, just continue map pressure, see what experience you can steal, and now they're on their way down to this bottom path. Luckily, though, Regieleki will walk in.
That's going to go ahead and break that T1 goal zone. So Not Enough Tanks finally get something. Mimikyu Night Move does get the Serena. And now that pressure is going to be put forward. Trick Room laid down. But with 4 members defending that T1 goal zone for Not Enough Tank to Gang, unable to enter in and take that siege opportunity. Instead, they are going to peel away, go for some experience, take a lot of this Altaria family hiding in the central area.
Yeah, watching Not Enough Tanks play and seeing their team composition, I just don't know how you isolate the Mimikyu and keep the fight out of the Trick Room. Because as soon as you engage, the Mimikyu can just pop it down. You need to be near it. Like, it's just going to be really difficult for them. I think that if they had something to pull it away, then they might be able to get something done, but it's just so powerful against this composition.
Go ahead and take this Regirock for Tagang. Finally, it's been 2 minutes, up nearly 2 minutes, and finally gets taken. It's the first Regi Roulette of the game. Mimikyu able to dash on away. Not Enough Tanks, just kind of having some goal zone integrity, not making sure that Tagang unable to really take any opportunity to take a goal. However, they are going to split off, scoring that T2 on the top side, while Not Enough Tanks was really focused on this T1.
Yeah, they can't do anything. They know where all 5 of them are. They kind of have to play as a unit right now, so why not just go push into that tier 2 goal zone, extend your lead. You now have over 100-point lead. Both of those top path goal zones broken right now, and not enough tanks is going to have to start picking up some high value KOs. Serena is all the way in, but the Infinite Cyburn comes out. They don't hit the right target with the Unite move. They only isolate the Blastoise, who now uses a Unite move. Serena immediately going down here.
Turns over the Serena. Mimikyu uses their Unite move, finds a KO, somehow lives on 1 HP, and that means Tagang able to take this Regieleki as well. Now Blastoise, that was once united by that Serena, frontlining, escorting this Regieleki into the T1 goal zone. Tagang gonna extend their lead even more. 243 with some additional points, some math coming through, and that is another break. 286 to 90 with 4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, this is. I hate Mewtwo X, dude. I'm gonna. Like, yes, I also hate top half Blastoise, but that thing did what it needed to do. It got ahead. And it's looking all right. It's tanky enough to withstand a lot of the damage that's coming onto it. And not enough tanks just doesn't really have the damage. Like, Serena, always very good. It's a solid Pokemon, but, you know, it's not going to do the damage it needs to do when you're constantly fighting in the Trick Room.
Gonna be able to fight over this Reggie Roulette up in the top path clash. Hiding in the tall grass. They're gonna get found out by
It was getting too hot.
members of Not Enough Tanks. However, Suicune
Heat was
is
making
gonna be
me
the
a little
first to
drowsy.
fall in this fight.
Oh,
Cotton Cloud
turn off the
Crash
heat.
gonna look to heal up a couple members. Play with me. Gonna attack the Serena. 1v1 Unite move back the other way. Clefable able to continuously heal the entire squad, and no one goes down. Not Enough Tanks is falling like dominoes. Raichu, the next on the chopping block. Suicune's just gonna have to watch while everybody
bro.
at Not Enough Tanks heads back to the Pokemon Center, and Tagang wins yet another team fight.
I gotta come cheer for Prime. Prime.
Fight win for them.
Prime Gaming or
Everyone's
like Prime
extending
the
their
drink?
lead. They're not looking
Are
to
you
give
are
this
you
up
Amazon or are
anytime
you
soon. They're able to take this Regirock easily. I think
made that Prime
Not Enough
drink?
Tanks just has to get some experience and set up early and just try to
Don't
make
remember.
sure that they are taking control of the positioning, make sure that they decide when the engagement will happen, and then, you know, see if they can get some picks here in this last.
I like how they're.
Left until
You know, that's funny.
Groudon's
I like how
first.
their
No one seems to be
team
looking for
name
Mimikyu
is
down
Not
in
Enough
the
Tanks, and they have no tank on their
I think
team.
with Tagang already having a pretty substantial lead in this game, they don't necessarily need to risk it. Right now, it's just going to be the name of the game being checking all this tall grass. Make sure you do not get caught out here.
But you also want to see if you can catch somebody. The Electro Balls need to be set up a little bit better. I would have liked to see them placed on the opposite side when nobody was around yet. The Trick Room is up, so the Electro Balls do absolutely nothing to that Pokemon. They need to try to catch the Mimikyu with a Serena Unite move outside of its Trick Room, and then see if they can look to rip down this Groudon. But the Clefable healing everything up, the Mimikyu taking like no damage inside the Trick Room. This is going to be a tough fight for Not Enough Tanks.
There's the engage from the Mimikyu. Frozen Solid. Serena was looking for a Unite move. They get it on the
They
Blastoise.
gotta win a
Might
team
not have been
fight,
the
but they got
target
no
that they wanted.
damage.
Infinite
That was a
Ice
good
Spikes
Mewtwo
from the
Unite move.
Suicune. There's the
There's the
Hydro
Crustle. There's the
Typhoon from
Hydro
Blastoise,
Typhoon.
and still no one
The shields are
following.
insane.
Serena trying to chase down, but they're actually getting chased out of this
Like,
entire
look at
thing.
Raichu. Raichu's
Mewtwo
running
X
for their
trying to
life
brawl
away
with
from the
them, two
Mimikyu.
members of Not Enough
After
Tanks
Mimikyu
going
killed
down.
the freaking,
Raichu getting taken down by this
Mewtwo.
Serena trying to chase them down, but the Trick Room comes out. They're gonna dash away 1-2 times, and this Mimikyu has the moves on the dance floor.
Yeah, look, this Trick Room also comes out, just taking no damage inside there. Barely getting out, but just in time. The
Like, they
Groudon
have
is
no
secured
peel
by
for
the
their.
Mewtwo Y,
Like, they got a
and it looks like
Mewtwo
Tagang
Y,
is
a
going to
Raichu,
cement
and
their
Mimikyu, a
spot
level
in
50
Q2.
Mimikyu dove the backline and killed them both.
Not enough tanks. Not done for the night, though. I mean, obviously, this is the winner's side of the bracket, so meaning that if they want to qualify for our top 8 going into tomorrow, they're going to have to do it from that lower side of the bracket. Still a best of 3 down there. No single elimination. It's a little bit different than our grassroots, so still plenty of opportunities. And with how they've looked today, I wouldn't be very surprised if they're able to qualify still through that lower side.
You know, I hate to say it, but Not Enough Tanks may not have had enough tanks
True.
in that game. Like, I gotta say, not a single defender, whereas 2, technically, were on the
Yeah.
other side. So, you know, maybe they're onto something
True to
and
name.
should listen to their own advice, you know?
Well, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. Oh,
So
yeah.
so who will they be going to play? Not Enough Tanks will head down
Let's see.
into... Okay, so we won't know for a while. They have a little bit of a break.
Yeah, they'll have a I'll have a break.
We should be able to see. Maybe we can hop into the Prime Nemesis game. I don't know if it's still going on.
Yeah, let's check it out. I do not have Prime. Oh, my voice just cracked. I would have Galadite or Metallic, and Metallic I don't think has Spectate on. I haven't seen them all today. I'm gonna have to send some messages
Wait,
before
who's
tomorrow.
Metallic playing, man?
Isn't he on Nem?
Oh yeah, Nem. Duh.
Like I'm like 95% sure. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, he's there.
Is that Machisel too, right?
Yeah, I think I've seen you have Prime players though. At some
Yeah, I
point,
do have
so.
Galadite for sure.
You said, do we have this game too of Standing versus Sai?
I do. I
No,
have
put on
Phantom
Prime
Mentos,
versus
which
Nemesis,
is,
man.
Starlight.
Prime versus
Okay, they're
Nemesis.
on.
Do it.
Just put that on.
And of course,
Dang.
Stars on the Azu. Okay.
No way.
Ugh. You mean I have to cast an Azu game? Sucks.
Too bad, Zoinks, you're
You get to
going
do
in.
this once a year.
It's the best when Kella when I have cast these ones because we could not be of further apart opinions on Azumarill. But all right, so are you guys chill if Bridget and I jump in
Yeah.
on this one?
Go for it.
Cool. All right,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
will
do it.
likely be Bridget and I's last one of the day too.
Okay. Heard.
Gee.
Cool. All right, everybody, we're gonna get the name switch on screen for you, but Sai is up 1-0 against Standing on Business. This is again another win and in from the winners quarterfinals to make it on winner's side into day 2. Again, putting you in a position where all you need to do is win one match of Unite to qualify for those regional leagues. I don't even know if they play it all the way out. So first, like,
Wondering.
there's no prize money, so I doubt they're gonna play it all. Who knows? I don't know.
mean, like, would it seed them?
But it's like it's like round robin play, so there'd be like no reason to seed either.
Well,
Oh, who knows?
Pride. That is it. I was literally just thinking that as you were saying that.
Look forward to some weirdo drafts if we're playing for Pride.
I
Okay.
kind of.
Yeah, let's get some nonsense. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Either way, unfortunately, I gotta be casting an Azumarill game. It's currently Fanta Mantos against the Evolution, and okay, Azumarill taking that 1v1 against Buzzwole, getting those auto crits, looking pretty solid so far.
Yeah, the Hoopa also went on an adventure, stole that red buff out
Hello.
from under the noses of SOB. Sai looking really good in this early game. They did grab that Mega Charizard, which has popped up a couple times. And
Are you taking a nap?
seems
No,
to be
no, no, no,
doing
no.
Just fine. You
Sorry,
just
I was
gotta be
getting a little too
Charizard
hot,
team,
so I was
and
putting my
it seems
blanket
like Sai is pretty committed to that Charizard. They're making a huge push with it up in that top path, letting Snorlax just kind of do its thing down and bot.
Yeah.
But this is not the
It is
matchup I wanted to
interesting.
see. I want to see Prime
So
versus
I love
Nemesis.
The variety that we've seen so far
Yeah.
today, especially just from one. We've only been spectating the one region
Mhm.
in North America all day long, and there is quite a big variety of viable options. Feels like support defender. We're starting to see a lot of the same likely characters, but
I'm gonna be honest. I think the thing
I would say quite a bit. Blue
It is
Dream
Ultia
so far
Skyrims,
getting
yeah.
revenge on
It
that
is
buff,
Ultia
its
Skyrims.
red buff.
And I was literally just
Will
about to,
be
before you
taking
said
it
that,
for
I
a
was literally
back.
just about to
Oh,
say,
your get back, but why
I
not?
think that's the
There
thing I'm
we
most
go.
disappointed
Well,
about
I'm
this
very
entire
happy
tournament.
this time.
Or sorry, about this entire open qualifier. It's gonna be Ultia Skyruns for the entire thing.
The red
That's
buff
so
really
stupid.
Can yeah, Azu not long for this world. I think the range at which Azu was good during the game has closed. Usually really dominant in that early game, and then after that, I'm not exactly sure what it will be cooking on its own up here against this Buzzwole, who all the carries on the side of SOB are looking really strong, all level 7 across the board.
Mhm. Yeah, I think for Azumarill just being on a Mega Charizard team, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. You have Snorlax the front line, but now you also just have another option to get a big stun onto a target and allows Charizard to kind of a little bit more room to Mega and get a couple of big auto attacks in immediately after. His gravity might be difficult for the Mega Charizard to play around, but it does blitz pass, it does hit the Fable, but the response knockout is massive from Standing on Business. They get one, looking for two. Hoopa with this, I believe, Shadow Ball again?
No, we're
Or is it just a boosted auto? Just a fan enforcement. We're fan enforcing. Okay, we're all good. It was just boosted auto, but it came out of that trick character. So I'm catching up now. We're back. Azumarill left alone on an island, and now that island is in hell as they've been knocked out by the internet.
Yeah, Standing on Business, they are indeed really running that top path. Maridon having a great time down, and Botskis as well. hitting that level 9. No one's made a move toward these Reggies just yet, but it does look like Standing on Business is going to turn toward this Reggie Alecki finally. We do have this Greninja rearing up that snipe shot, but looks like Clef and Umbreon are going to be able to body block it for the squad. Cruelty securing it up for their team.
Looked a little close. I mean, obviously, we got the flick back with the Inteleon, making sure that that red beam is facing the opposite direction. But
Greninja?
able to read that play in there to block
Azumarill.
and having gravity to stop anybody from trying to melee steal that. So Clefable being just a really strong utility Pokemon in this game. I think we'll have to see the impact of it as it gets a little bit later, and we have some situations where things might get a bit hairy. But Buzzwole gets a free flank out of the backline Inteleon. That's going to be an immediate KO. Azumarill will have the chance to walk away from this team fight. Doesn't have the Regirock buff, but still, the amount of damage that I can do when Buzzwole is trying to force the 1v1 is tremendous. So, going to be able to just walk away from that team fight. No one worse for wear.
Yeah, it is like the 1v1 demon getting those extra crits.
They're watching a different game, man.
Just kind of trying to do.
They're watching a different game.
Get some vision and information on who is up there for the team, since I believe both the tier 1s are still standing on the bot side. Yeah, and they're definitely going to be. Both teams are looking to get rid of it for their team, but no immediate fighting just yet. Just a lot of poking from team side, trying to get in there, maybe get some big damage like that on the Umbreon, but nothing too
Regirock
substantial.
buff, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Almost half HP into a Regirock buffed Umbreon. That is, Teleon still hurts, especially if it's at that maximum range. Obviously, these snipe shots, it's just crazy.
At least it's
crazy
not Gudra.
power. All right, but we do got another push onto this tier 2, so Mike's going to engage. It's only one target to be pushing away with that block. That's going to be an easy one. 32 points in. Not the best of math, but Charizard X was likely wanting to get some...
I think they were trying to balance out their team because they have Mega Charizard X. They're like, you know what? If we got Mega Charizard X, we gotta make it a little bit easier on you guys and pick a Azumarill.
Correctly. Yeah. You don't understand this brand. I'm gonna need you to lock in on the main character. Hoopa gonna go unbound on that bottom tier 1, pulling in the troops to make sure this defense is top notch. Azu Unite moving in. Big damage on this Buzzwole does finally fall to Zoinks' favorite Pokemon, Azumarill.
No.
Got him.
Yeah, so we're gonna get the KO. Now is the question, can they defend this tier 1 goal zone? The only Unite move they had not used up until just a moment ago was the Urshifu. So Urshifu kind of holding that Unite move in pocket. It has faded, but they do have a response. Knockout of 2 enemy Pokemon. Miraidon taking a lot of burst damage. Does need to stick close to that Clefable for that.
At least it's not Gudra. I know,
know,
man. Gudra's starting to look pretty good right now because Azu's doing no damage.
Outplay of the Umbreon means that they will not have a chance to steal that objective, and Standing on Business getting yet another Reggie in their favor.
Yeah, Vision putting in so much work on this Clefable, making sure those gravities are in place to zone outside from even getting close to that objective, spamming that Moonlight, making sure Umbreon is staying healed up and in that front line. I mean, I feel like this Clef has been all over the map. I know a lot of people are writing it off due to those nerfs, but I don't know. I don't really feel like they were that substantial, and when you have such a melee comp like this, and nothing on the other team to really punish you very much for grouping up, it's looking pretty good for Standing on Business, but they might be overdoing it. A touch.
They got the Snorlax KO, so maybe not too upset about it. Surely someone got a central area buff in all that exchange, but either way, yeah, a weird exchange for sure, but I have to agree with you, Bridget. I'm liking the Clefable here. I know obviously we don't get the bans until the end of the game, but I'm imagining it was large, like Sai banning away a few counter Mega Charizard Pokemon in that situation, like something like the Slowbro might have been taken away, maybe something like a Zarina, but Clefable maybe last on the list of those kind of viable anti-Mega Charizard X options, but will still be there. I love the Wigglytuff just to cleanse those like Charizard marks. It's a whole lot of hopium from that pick, but who knows? We're not watching the Wigglytuff team right now. They are down in loser's bracket. But anyway.
Next time. Hey.
Next time. Standing on Business, though, I've been relying on the Clefable. I think it's been paying off quite a bit. There's been a few situations where they kind of lose a first half of a team fight, but are able to retreat, get back to a goal zone, play around the Clefable, and then kind of win these refights options, which is not easy to do. You got to be pretty patient on your Unite move timers. You got to, know when to use these important resources. And so far, it's been working out okay. Sitting at that 206 lead now that Groudon has spawned in.
Yeah, Standing on Business has really tight control of this pit, really cuddling close to that Groudon, not really letting Sai get in here at all. I'm
If
gonna
Sai
see
win
a lot
this, I'm
more
pretty
with
sure
that
they
wall,
qualify for
trying to
day
get
2.
something going.
So this is a very important
With
match.
Night Move, we've seen
Good,
Info Night
good
Move as
shield
well.
steal.
Koopa is going unbound, but Standing on Business is just pushing them out and knocking them out one by one.
Yeah, I think Soloq's just doing everything they could to plug up that corridor to keep Inteleon safe. At first they tried to block, but then Buzzwole got past that. So they
Yo,
tried
is
to
Charizard
completely
lagging? What is
wipe
Charizard doing right
that
now?
side off. It is not going to be enough.
Charizard?
Charizard is still available. Like Charizard with the Unite move, but is hanging out on the bot side of the map right
What
now.
is this guy doing?
Recall. There's lots of time on the clock, and the score is extremely close. So Sai not out of this one yet. Like I said, they have that Mega Charizard Unite move to play around and try to steal a couple of these buffs. They're going to land and immediately Unite move into the back line.
Yeah, they simply have to if they want to contest with.
It's all,
Ground
bro.
skills, but that Golden going to be gone. Mega Charizard's health bar is really, really low. They have to kind of back it up, and now they are.
Bro, forget about not present. This guy was not playing the
It's
game.
be hard to keep this defense up even on this home Golden. They're doing actually a really good job. Honestly, getting them pretty low, but yeah, those Groudon buffs just. They hurt.
Yeah.
They hurt. That
And-
was actually a pretty good try from Sai, though.
Yeah, I think as soon as the Mega Charizard, you could see a couple that Fire Punch hitting 3 enemy targets, bring them all down to like 30. It starts to get shaky, but as soon as the Mega Char goes, everything else kind of falling House of Cards style. So really, really impressive work by Standing Up Business to shut that one down. I think they did a really good job fighting for early positioning around that Groudon, kind of mitigating Inteleon's work that they could do in that final fight, and then being able to slip past the Snorlax defense felt like one of the most impactful decisions. So chalk a really big win up for Buzzwole in that call.
Bro, the Charizard and the Azu pick was troll and the Charizard played bad.
Team fight impact. Maybe
Yeah, I don't even know what I was watching. Charizard just sat in the bomb lane.
Tie up this series 1-1.
Yeah, I feel like we really haven't seen much Buzzwole today, though. We were talking earlier how we're like, maybe it's just too attacker coded right now for the Buzz to have too much of a good time, but it still feels like it's really strong. We do see these bans at this point. Scyther grabbing one, Mimi, Glacie, the Delmise.
Yeah.
Blissey
26k damage? Oh my
Even
god, bro.
Delmise at this point in the
AFK in the last team fight of the game and 26k. Bro was not playing the game, man. This guy must have been lagging.
Consider something like the Mariah
Mentally lagging.
Mega Charizard, potentially. Hoopa, very frequent ban, but Standing on Business, relying a lot more, I would say, on targeted bans or maybe kind of the off the beaten path style of ban. Say Glaceon, Mimikyu, all Pokemon that we've seen be strong, but not always taking it in. All right, listen, I mean, as much shade as I could throw towards the Zoomerl, that's a pretty impressive scoreline. 104,000 damage, almost 50% of their team's damage, by the way. 49.2% of the team's damage is a ridiculous stat line for the Azumarill. So I would not be shocked to see it in game number 3 as well.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, it should complement that Mega Charizard pretty well, but it just feels like Flex wasn't able to get where he wanted to be with it. Some of the Unite moves just didn't hit quite as hard, and that just kind of comes to show how much Standing on Business was prepared to probably play around that Mega Charizard, which imagine was earlier on in their draft, and I mean grabbing that Miraidon is always going to be so clutch. So good draft prio from Standing on Business.
True. So I love looking at this screen from
Me
Kyle here
too.
because, well, we got 12 eyes on the Max and Adam Ninja game, so clearly an exciting one going on there, and 9 eyes on the Boozle and Flareon's game. So yeah, we have some interesting matches happening.
Oh yeah,
so
because they're down in
today's
this
tournament.
aren't they?
Yeah, that's XL versus SSG. That is a super important game, I think.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, very intense one going on there.
Oh, that's Spinal.
Yeah, Kyle brought up the bracket for us.
SSG
Yeah,
is
the
Spinal.
games are getting spicy. We are getting kind of towards the latter half of this day 1 bracket, but yeah, it's getting rigorous down here. As we
Okay,
said.
T1 gang and scripted qualify for day 2. So we have
Exactly, definitely,
2 teams so far that qualified for day 2.
many,
Scripted
but
and T1 gang.
these top-sided
If you're not familiar,
Oh yeah.
lower bracket
T1 gang is
There's a world where maybe we dip to Exile SSG. It's
Yeah, that's not a bad one, right?
Re-Rob
that's a big
Unov
for sure.
AW0.
Flareon's versus Big Uzi. I mean,
Flash,
can't
Pyro, and
script it.
I need to see
Uwe.
both their face cams. ACL Japan style.
Yes, please. Yeah, or in person, I see.
Yeah,
Don't get 'em.
exactly.
Oh, but yeah, the at home. the
Yeah,
at-home
ACL
webcam
Japan
show.
just like forces them all to turn their webcams on,
That's true.
which I kind of am obsessed with.
How many minutes into that game is it?
Which
Kyle?
one?
Uzis?
The Flarion's game.
9. It's almost done.
Okay, then just put it on and speed through.
Tell him.
We don't have to like cast it. We can just watch it. Like
Yeah,
on
we can all
Drawing Card
four
or
be in
whatever.
on this one. Just
Yeah,
fast forward
The
to the.
Uzi Penguin.
I need Zoinks to speak in 4 times speed too.
Cracks knuckles.
Oh, one of these teams. Wait,
Animal Crossing voice.
Aimbot Dragonite. All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
hey man, did these guys lose earlier?
I like don't clock something every time I look at the screen.
This is loser side, I'm pretty sure.
Go fast, go fast.
I'm trying to get to it.
That's okay, I believe in you.
There we go.
Welcome back to the quarterfinals, best of 3. We're gonna
Oh,
lose
never mind.
cheap understand on this.
Okay.
Yeah, that was like an auctioneer coin.
Yeah, I could
Pretty good.
throw in some auctioneer gameplay. Man, I was just about to talk about Easy Napoleon that we've seen all day long, that we haven't seen, but have seen him play it all day long.
Glimpses
Does go down, unfortunately.
to
So.
the Dragonair. That's so embarrassing. Okay,
Yeah.
Dragonair goes down to the crust.
They just gotta
So
defend against.
embarrassing again. God damn.
now it's vocal stimming for me.
He's already an Empoleon though. They're feeling fine.
Yeah.
Whirlpool Empoleon again. It's the only other Empoleon we've seen so far was Whirlpool.
That's what Fall
That's
is playing right now.
Hydro Cannon?
No,
Oh.
he was doing. Wait, he's Hydro Cannon?
I thought I saw a Hydro Cannon.
I don't
It
think
is
so.
very
He's
fast.
fun.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh wait, no, that's Whirlpool,
I love
I
that
think.
the
That-
animations don't even like proc.
That is Hydro Cannon.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. It was
That's
just
the
re-
empowered. That's like
that
the
empowered Hydro
torrent
Cannon.
gauge Hydro Cannon.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
we're
yeah.
seeing. Okay, but I couldn't tell because he was like in melee range when he used it. So
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I'm kind of down with the Empoleon though. I don't know why more teams haven't like tried it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Fob was a Aqua Jet Hydro Cannon.
Oh,
and he was
okay.
fine.
Okay,
Ballista System Empoleon feels kind of insane.
Yeah. He's kind of smurfing.
With the Unite move, like you can just create, like you can go all the way to the back line and then Blissey just follow you.
Who's this Crustal? Is that Cannon?
Yeah. No, Grannon's Delmas.
Oh.
So,
They're moving too damn fast.
Oh, they let that walk. They don't get much from it. though.
Row
It's bait,
Raggy. Am I right?
Intentional.
Wait, play it out, play it out,
No.
play it out. Stop fast forwarding, stop fast forward. Oh my god,
Stop,
you
stop, stop.
noobs.
Point score line.
It's a close battle. We gotta be.
We're so back. We're so back.
Anybody else get kind of dizzy when we went back to do one time? So I'm like, whoa.
Whoa, now
The
this is like
inertia hit.
super slow.
I know, it does feel like, oh my god, get a move on.
Like this is how we watch this game.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, the anchor shot to the hoopa.
They got
That's
Hoopa.
JL, you
That
can't
feels
go out like that,
bad.
brother.
They're gonna go for the rip now.
God.
Do we get a hyper beam on it?
Why wouldn't you?
We got a hyper beam on it, but no Domais.
Oh my, fix it.
Oh my god, not like this, bro, not like that.
It's just
That wasn't even a team
What a
fight, that was just hoopa out of position, man.
Wall and pulling them in from
The
guillotine
hoops,
like
the
that is
hoops.
So crazy
Looking
good.
through the wall is.
Boom. Hex up 1-0 against SSG.
I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, they should, in theory, get more donkeys.
Team Spinal
I
might
mean,
be
this
donezo.
is still close, I guess. I shouldn't be writing it off.
Crab fall.
I was gonna say
Okay, they got one. They actually got a buff.
And it's Dragonite. He got his Unite. That was a pretty short range Unite move last time he used it.
Okay.
It's gotta be.
Uzi.
Uzi, get out of there!
Don't troll me. Don't troll. Good job, Neon.
Yeah. Uzi goes down, for sure. He's level 14, but he probably goes down. Oh, he doesn't! What the hell?
What? Oh, the Dragonite just.
A United past him.
Yeah.
It's Jover.
That's it.
Neon's
Yeah,
here, the
wow.
carry's here, it's fine.
The
Wow.
carry! Neon Blissey!
Wow, that was a good endgame.
Yeah.
Exile
Okay.
with the 1-0 win.
Let's say this should be up. The other one should be up then. Probably.
Yeah, that's game 3, right? That
Yeah.
one in.
Game 3 winning in. Yep.
Fanta.
Oh yes, Armor instead of Azuriel. Let's go.
Okay, now we're cooking.
Yeah. Oh, also one of the best skins in the game.
I do love that skin. I think it's so cute.
Yeah, it's the best. It's the best. Well, yeah, a little more traditional draft out of this one.
Yeah.
No Buzzwole this time. Gotta be a ban.
Think-
Gotta be a ban. There's no way that happened to you last one.
What did they swap to?
No idea.
Wasn't
Delmise?
looking.
Maybe?
Oh yeah. There was no Delmise last time, right?
I don't think so. I'm losing track of which game we were at any given point. But
Don't know.
oh, I love Pokemon with very few Hollower because then you get to use a cool Unite Hollower spray. Love. I
Yeah,
guess
the
some people
Oreo.
get to use it on the lots of ones too. I just haven't been
think-
as frequent, but
I have it on Clefable, which has pretty many.
Got it on
I'm pretty
Mimikyu
proud
now.
of. Okay. Well, you
After
burned it
today.
back. Yeah.
got it back.
It's always so sad when you have it and then you lose it because they put out a fucking
Yeah.
Nox skin and you're like, oh well,
Yeah.
let me spend $80 for my like little glow back.
The one mo. One time. Got Crustle invading the Urshifu on the
Oh,
opposite
yes.
side. Urshifu just cannot catch a break at any point in time. Kubfu never alone.
Oh, and you just like no love for the little baby bear. I mean, not looking good for standing on business in this lane either. So
Yeah.
Talonflame came to the rescue so dang fast. He
It
didn't
looked
have to deal with something.
It looked okay at first because the Talon it lands its acrobatics into a paybacking Delmise. So like it did a ton of damage in response, but unfortunately just that burn damage was a bit too much to deal with. Nice Evo timer means that Mew not able to get any kind of damage in with the Electro Ball. And now setting up Sai for a really good top path.
Okay, so whoever
Loving
wins
the
this
numbers. And
advances to
Rocky
day
Horror
number
push
2.
into this enemy side.
Whoever loses is
Urshifu,
still
Delmise,
technically in,
Crosswine, like, that's a lot of physical
but
damage.
they gotta play through the
Physical
loser side
defenses,
and qualify
but
through
Armor's
there.
already amazing at special defenses. So my favorite mage tank in the game, as I like to call it, is Armor. Yeah.
Feels like an oxymoron.
For
I
all of you out
respect it.
there, mage tank, a Fire Emblem term. where I'm pulling that one. Yeah, so real deep.
I would be
cut
honest,
for big Nintendo fans if you're finding yourself here.
just by paper alone.
Armor should be a great
Like if I were to choose someone based on just team comp alone on paper, I think I'd probably I think I like Sai's team
It's a fan-made project.
or PSY's team a little bit more.
Don't want to get Kyle. Kyle stream cut. Yeah. All right. Urshifu,
I feel like it's just a little bit more balanced. You got Clefable, Crustle, frontline, support, utility, plus heal. And then you got some range from Rhydon. And then as long as Miraidon is positioning properly, as well as the support and defender are doing their job, it's going to be so difficult for the enemy team to actually get on top of Miraidon.
And all those tanky guys, I guess, other than the Mew, who can kind of skirt away pretty easily. So hopefully that like more slow burn healing isn't too much of a detriment for them. They do have to worry about that Talonflame burst damage, but pretty bulky. It's going to be hard for Talon to really get in on anyone. Most likely, Crustle going to fall here as he's trying to defend for side tier 1. Staying in business, putting a lot of points in down there, but kind of to dispute what happened in the top side to them, finally getting some attention on this bottom Reggie. Reggie Lucky kind of hanging out by himself for now, but maybe the teams will turn to him now that the Reggie Ice is off the board.
I'm kind of shocked with how slow Sai was to respond towards that tier 1 push with setting up business. I mean, you have Miraidon, who's kind of one of the best goal zone defenders in the game. You kind of left it all up to Crustle. Miraidon trying to get to that level 9.
I honestly don't know why Armourouge was pushing the tier 2 by themselves.
Now you're in a bit of a tougher position.
Or like, not pushing the tier 2 per se, just like in the enemy team jungle for no reason. Like they were so overextended.
Still, in the end, lands into that main look. Talonflame going to bring the entire crew to the opposite side. Urshifu does use the Unite move. Full combos immediately onto the Talonflame. Does not waste any time. And that Regieleki will be an easy, secure side. Now forced into just a tough defense. 2v5. Make it 1v5 as Delmise picks up yet another knockout and absolutely explodes that Miraidon. Regieleki lands, sets up for a 35-point overdunk. And just like that, standing in business, so far in the lead.
Yeah, that was such a clean fight for them. That Urshifu Unite move just, I feel like, really turned the tide. They were already kind of in I feel like a winning spot. But
Mhm.
having that tier 1 goal zone up does make it a bit harder for them. But man, who cares about a goal zone or a flux zone to an Urshifu?
Yeah.
So really, really good stuff and kind of like good knowledge on the side of standing on business, knowing their limits there and knowing that they could make that push and get those picks.
Yeah, it's super important to make sure you're timing these things correctly, know when to take your fights, and when to maybe back off sometimes. Gotta be some of these important things to be watching out for. But Sai, trying to just take a little bit of positioning, to take a few losses so far. They can find just one target, maybe a little bit out of range. Maybe they can find a way to get that KO. They got Crustle for the trap. Could be pretty important so far. But Clefable just trying to get some stacks in at this point in the game, and then get a little bit extra healing, but so far has not been able to do so. Standing up business, defending these tier 1s really
Oh
well
my-
in that solo.
Mew 1v1 the Clefable? Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, you gotta be careful for these Mew beams because they are shooting them into all of these bushes. I mean, it's just gotta be Mew Gaming 101, throwing them out there, and they were able to connect on 2 targets, making that cooldown even shorter and picking up the KO, making sure side just like has to back up off of that bottom objective. They now have that nice Registeel buff for this next engage on the top path. We're gonna see if Sai even wants to take this fight. I kind of wouldn't hate an opposite push necessarily, but
Yeah.
maybe at this point you have your Unite moves. We're at that 4-minute mark. You maybe want to make a play here.
Yeah, it looks like they are going to favor the split push option. Get Clefable some stacks. Maybe Talonflame looking for the exact same thing. At this point in the game, there was an untouched goal zone until moments ago, so it could be a tricky spot. Arm Rouge does get pulled in, but again, that little anti-dive ability of it is going to have a nice option to work with. Right on Unite moves to try to defend this goal zone, but here's where this bulk starts
Oh
really
no.
getting to work. Mammoth's
The
fine.
Talonflame didn't hit the Regieleki with their Unite move.
Paving the way for Urshifu. Then we get all
Oh,
the way back.
man.
Reggie that lands massive scores. None for Mew, of course, only had 2.
Not like the thing is, it's just like they're not getting any experience right now.
Standing on business. Sai able to put
Like,
in
they're
a little
playing
points
so-
here and there, but not enough to catch up. Sending a business hold on to this Iron Claw.
Reactive.
Yeah,
Like, they're
it's
trying to
just
react to
like
stuff, but they're
that
not making any
control
proactive
at this
plays.
point. I respect the
But on
tactics,
top of
but
that,
getting
they're
that
also
probably another stack in as
not
well, but
defending
just not
well.
enough to tip the Mew
So every
back
time they
when
try to
Arm
go
Rouge
for
had such a clean
like a
push there. I
defensive
was getting
play,
a bit worried.
knowing that like someone on the enemy
I thought
team is gonna
Sai kinda
push,
had a good defense at first, but
they just fail and then they just give
seems
experience.
Like the coordination from standing on business has been
Like, they are-
in this game 3 for sure.
Yeah, for sure. They've
Under
been
leveled,
playing around
man.
each other very well as a team. Feels like the level lead that they have is mitigating that lack of healing. They don't really
Right.
need it at this point. They got a lot of breakpoints on their side, and a ton of defenses to work with. So they're able to just kind of outlast a lot of these team fights. Where Sai, their poke damage just does not feel early enough in a lot of these spots. Also, not for nothing, Arm Rouge is going with the Flame Charge Fire Spin build. So going for a bit more of that auto attack damage, maybe a little bit more mobility, but they are losing a bit more of that element for double poke. They don't have the charge.
Okay, that was
into
good.
the
At
side
least they
combo. So that is one part of this composition.
brought
that
the
feels a
point,
little more
difference
awkward than
down.
Maybe we've seen traditionally, but Downflame just poking, I think, this blue buff a little bit. Maybe try to see if Standing on Business is hiding in that tall grass. Who knows? But either way, it will be a quick steal. And there's that Delmise at the top of the Groudon pit. We got Cinder Bush, and it feels like we got Delmise Outlook. Are the 2 locations on this map now that Delmise has re-entered these fights.
This is
Always
really
coming
rough.
Inside of the Groudon pit, looking for some nasty anchor shots.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it be very devastating thus far. Standing on business once again, really hugging that Groudon pit. I mean, it's just such a wide radius you now have to look out for if you're Thigh. I mean, you really can't risk getting caught out by that. Crustle gonna move right in, gonna start the fight themselves. Delmise going straight in. We're seeing 2 KOs on both sides, but Talonflame getting another on that.
Oh, nice pick from Talonflame.
Mew this time around. Mew was a really
Oh, they got no damage for Shifu though, man.
He's been absolutely popping off so far this match.
Yeah. It's
a
not over.
lot of low HP targets. And Talonflame was finally going to join this fight, but they target down the Mamoswine first. That fly timer just not lasting.
It's not over. It's not over.
And that means they're going to have
The
to
point lead is not so big that they necessarily need Groudon.
HP target looks pretty good for Talon, but was playing so far on the other side of that team fight that not have enough time to sweep back. And I don't even know if they got a score onto that bottom tier 1 either. So they're still going to be playing from behind for Sai, but it's actually standing on business who start ripping down this Groudon, trying to force Sai into contention against their heavy melee composition. Anchor shot just shy of Crustle. That would have been real scary, but instead they just tee up for yet another fight. Miraidon, Charge Beam is trying to get to that third empowered strike. They start dealing that damage. Urshifu taking too much. They got to go for the run. Delmise does Anchor shot into Crustle. Maybe not the target they're looking for. 30 seconds left. Talonflame in the air looking for the secure. They take it. That's Groudon over Talon. And for Sai, they got 23 seconds. And they will have two targets making their way towards that tier 1. Talonflame on the way to tier 2. Crustle on the delivery track for all the way to home. We got 15 seconds left, and it will be a score race. 424. Crustle gonna put in the Hundo Burger, and Miraidon gonna defend that goal zone. Urshifu trying to put in a few points into that tier 2. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Sai, hold on, bounce back from a game 2 loss, and defeat standing on business 2-1.
I cannot believe they were able to clutch that secure. I mean, it was kind of looking like standing on business had this in the bag, honestly, until that point. I'm very shocked. I'm very shocked. And obviously, when saying that Groudon buff, wiping whatever was remaining from standing on business was a bit of light work.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but no matter what, one team's always gonna lose.
Again, if you're standing on business in that
Yikes, man! Yikes! That was painful.
If you are gonna play the bait, right? You have the Armarouge and Miraidon on the opposite side. Let's try to get these attackers a bit more in range of our Mamoswine or.
Well, that's how a lot of these games are being thrown today, Benny. Like a lot of the games that I watched in these last 2 minutes, like teams throw because they misplay the Groudon.
Make it in on winner's side for day 2.
Like it's happened to these guys. It happened to Citadel, which is formerly Team YouTube. Happened to another team.
3 teams so far. Qualified Nemesis up 1-0.
Like they do. What's even worse is that they throw when they're in a position, like when they're in an advantageous position. Like when they actually have a lead, whether it be like a numbers advantage, a point advantage, or all of the above, whatever. But somehow they still fumble. They crumble under the pressure like a giant cookie.
Obviously, they like clutched it out, but I'm excited to see more from them. Obviously, in day 2 and potentially in the league because they're definitely ones I'm more unfamiliar with.
For sure. Kyle Husky, you two here?
I'm here.
I know the second game of Exile SSG is pretty far into it too. You might want to jump into that one.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. I tried to grab Nem, but it said 9 minutes in, and then it said game had ended. So. Yeah, so we're gonna try to.
I think that's gonna be it for Bridget and I, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna hand you all off to a very fantastic game to an even better caster duo. So,
thank
Kyle,
you so much
Husky,
for joining.
Kids have fun.
No, you have fun. I hope you guys have a good night, and thank you again for hanging out and casting with us.
Of course. Bye-bye. Enjoy game 2.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And Exile's
all right, what do we got here? Yeah, Exile is up. That's what we saw previously.
Okay, let me get everything moving and grooving. All right, yeah.
So let's look at these drafts. Exile has gone back with the Empoleon. I like.
Yeah, this is game point for Exile.
Haven't seen
and
too much.
You know, a lot of these teams underwent like, I don't want to call it rebranding, but like name changes, whatever. But SSG is Spinal, which has been a long time team in the Unite scene. Their backs are against the wall. If they lose this, they're out, and they won't qualify for the regional league. So they really gotta pull out all the stops this match, at least to keep the series competitive. And even then, they still have to play like 2 or 3 more rounds.
The lower bracket, they'll still have a pretty decently long run because right now the lower bracket is not nearly as far as the top bracket. So yeah, they have still quite a ways away, but just barely escaping Big Uzi on Exile. Very close to getting eliminated there, but either way, I mean, this Blissey with eggs is keeping them upright.
Yeah, I like a soft-boiled here. I think that's going to be really valuable for the Mimikyu when it gets its Trick Room. And Empoleon also has a lot of healing. Interesting choice to go with this stored power here on the Raichu, but I think that does provide a little bit more rip for SSG, and they have really solid secure both with Talonflame and with Blaziken. So it's possible that they could flip some objectives. If they're there in time, they might be looking for that option.
Okay, Clefable just barely escaping that one. Looked like Exile was gonna get one, but just enough healing from that Moonlight. Here comes a big Solar Beam, but it is Fly that handles that Regidrago. Good attempt by Mew, but just not enough firepower there. Now they're gonna try to hold on to this T1 goal zone. Mucid Auto to get body blocked by Clefable, and Exile just gonna peel backwards.
I love seeing the Clefable here as well. I think that's really good for this team composition. You need to be able to outlast the Mimikyu, and there's a lot of healing coming down from the Soft-Boiled on Blissey. Seeing Soft-Boiled Blissey just makes me like really want to play like solo queue support Blissey
Ooh,
and just
yeah.
like see how much healing I can. It's like so much fun, and but this is like a more classic like support healer moment. I feel like we're traveling back in time with all these healing supports coming out today.
Oh, big Egg Bomb is going to close the deal on that Slowbro. Flareon's really just trying to grab as much experience as they can. Regieleki is going to be in the bottom path. Exile has peeled backwards, knowing that a couple members of SSG have entered the fray, waiting for these reinforcements. It's going to be 4 members down here for Exile. Big Uzi leading the charge there, trying to rip down with this Empoleon. That's going to go over to Exile. And meanwhile, on the top side of the bracket, or sorry, top side of the map, it's going to be the Blaziken that's going to overheat secure this Regirock.
Ooh, so the Mimikyu, not Trick Room, interestingly enough. We have the Shadow Sneak. They want that dive, which every move that Mimikyu has is pretty solid, but they want to be able to latch onto that Talonflame or that Raichu and take it down really swiftly. They want to be able to contest the healing that Clefable has. Meanwhile, they get in 22 points, take down the Blissey. Mimikyu has returned. They're going to jump in on Blaziken, try to prevent them from getting those 40 points in. They are going to be able to, stalling enough time for Empoleon to start making their way up to the top path, but the reinforcements have also arrived for SSG.
They're going to get these 40 points in if the Exile likes it or not. Eventually, it finally falls into place. Here comes the Blissful Assistance onto the Empoleon. Not going to be enough. Clefable closes them out, and that's a double KO as Clefable is going to continuously heal the team, keep them on the left side of the map. More points into this T2 goal zone for SSG,
Wow.
and they are looking good here in game 2.
That's a great play. I mean, that entire play was Clefable alone. That Bliss Assistance came down. If Clefable's not
Mimikyu
there,
is just
everything
hitting level
on
9.
SSG goes down right there to Empoleon. So that's all on Clefable.
Level, like, Mimi,
And
like,
they're playing so
getting
well
Unite
in
move.
terms of the positioning. Slowbro's very tanky.
And I know the game started a little late, but
the time to get its path
if that Mimikyu's
going,
jungle,
but,
like, getting a Unite
meanwhile, on
move
the bottom
2
path,
minutes after first
Exile
objective
looking
is
for a potential
horrendous.
push, but 4 members of SSG, all
Horrendous.
5 now have also made it down to this basement.
Big 5v5 fight incoming at the halfway mark. Shadow Sneak misses the mark. Teams have calmed down for a little bit. Solar Beam connects on a couple, mostly Slowbro, who is chunked down. They're going to Unite move right onto the Umbreon. That's the first KO of this fight. Another Solar Beam is going to connect on a pair, and it looks like Exile has elected to split push, go for this T1 goal zone and break it.
Yeah, I like that call, honestly. You see that Slowbro's got a Unite move. You're going to take somebody out of the fight. You may as well just get some points on the board. They could always make it back down here, and Empoleon is down here, uses the Unite move immediately into everybody. They're all grouped up, and SSG loses 2, but 2 back the other way from SSG to Exile.
The Emperor hits the Sovereign slide, nails a couple. Regieleki finds its home into this T1 goal zone. Might have been a little bit of a blunder here for Exile. They're going to monitor this math situation. 7 points would have been an even break, so they're not going to do that. They're going to dunk the 40 instead. 33-point overcap, and SSG still finds a ton of value.
You could get those extra 10 points there if you wait for Talon to pick up the other points on the ground, but you may as well just break it. You've got a really solid lead, and you don't want to make any mistakes by standing around the goal zone and letting them all show back up. But look at this, 4 members now of Exile coming back. SSG tried to send everyone home to go look for experience, and they're distracted. Everybody's got to rush back down here, Kyle.
Another 12 points in for Empoleon. They're trying to.
They're getting desperate. They're trying
First
so
hit is
hard
gonna
to
be
die
up
the
this
pad. I have no
Mimikyu
idea
as
why.
Exile's
Now it's
trying to rush it
backfiring
through.
too.
Surf's gonna hit the Blissey. Umbreon.
Like, you're
trying to
playing from
stall
behind.
down.
You're trying to 5v5 on the tier 1 pad.
Mimikyu that takes out the Umbreon. Mew's
And
gonna
then
hit
now
the
it's just
Solar
like,
Beam, but
okay,
Blissey's
well,
gonna
you
be
got
down.
nothing, and now you're getting
Finally
punished for
gets
it.
one final stand. They get 2 members.
They lost, what,
That's gonna
4
be
people
all
for that?
Exile can get as Mew
Oh
retreats
my
back to
god,
T2.
bro.
Empoleon's definitely going to be the end game for Exile. This Pokemon can last enough time, and with the Bliss Assistance on it and consistent damage in that area effect, if you get in there where Clefable is healing, then you can do a lot to disrupt the amount of healing coming down from SSG. I think it's still definitely possible that Exile wins this fight off the back of the Empoleon. I loved the decision from Slowbro earlier to use the Unite move on the Umbreon, just get them out of there, make sure that they can't, steal any of those shields, but I do wonder how that priority with the Slow Beam looks in this endgame.
We are going to leave SSG alone to their own devices to take this Regieleki, walk towards that T2. Looked like for a moment that Exile was going to position around this top Reggie and maybe go for it in time. However, instead they are going to elect for positioning around Groudon.
We could see Talonflame peel off and look for a quick score.
Okay, 2 minutes on the
I don't know
clock.
if SSG wants to risk
This could be
giving
the
up
end of
position
Spinal
because
or
the team fight
the
capability of
continuation of the
Exile.
series.
So far, they're not going for it, and nobody from
Mimikyu is
Exile
level
is
12.
touching that tier 2 goal zone. Instead, it looks like they're positioning forward for a potential fight. And SSG has to watch out. They have to make sure that they have vision. Luckily, they are able to see Empoleon. I believe they are able to see every member of Exile. So now we're just dancing around, waiting for the engagement to start.
Clefable's going to negate all that Solar Beam damage from...
Yo, they gotta
Mewtwo.
kick these guys out of the
Burning
pit.
Gaze,
Empoleon's
there's
just gonna
that
free
Solar
hit it
Beam
otherwise.
The Umbreon unable to steal some shields. That's the first domino to fall. There's that Flame Sweep from Aimbot. And now Mimikyu is going to be caught between a rock and a hard place. They go down with the fly. 2 members down for Exile, but 2 members down the other way. Now this Empoleon is starting to heat up. This water type somehow has been able to find a couple pairs. Mew's going to do a lot of heavy lifting too. And that is crazy. Exile somehow survives the onslaught from SSG.
It's not over. Blaziken is still up, and they still have a decent amount of HP.
Empoleon is that end game. You get a good Bliss Assistance. That thing's
Blaziken's gotta go, though.
Now they're chipping down this Groudon. We have a Blaziken. They're gonna have to zone out the Blaziken because that is the secure tool. They're gonna try to get in,
There's
but
already
Umbreon
no
still isn't gonna
Oh.
do it. It's Empoleon, and Blaziken couldn't get in. The Empoleon is the one that gets the Groudon, but can Exile
That's it.
score
Spinal's
out?
gone.
They're gonna get an easy 100.
Final is gone
And they're
from
probably gonna
their
easily
chances of
tap in that
getting to the
tier 2
regional
goal as well,
league
because
is
members of
gonzo.
SSG are gonna
Their
try to
hopes and
defend,
dreams
and they
shattered
will
before
be
the
able
year
to break
even
it. They're
started.
Still losing though, but it doesn't really matter.
It
Everybody's
doesn't
down for
matter.
SSG. Exile's gonna take this one.
Wow. Insane work.
And it's a heartbreaker.
Yikes. Oh, that's so sad. Blaziken had a moment there. Unfortunately, couldn't line up the overheat in time. They had a chance, but Exile had too much
I mean,
rip.
that was it. They had the Empoleon. They went with the Empoleon endgame. SSG, in my opinion, shouldn't have prioritized that Umbreon with the slow beam. I think they really had to be able to have the game sense to know that Empoleon is that endgame. And either you want to go after Blissey so that it can't Bliss Assist, or you just want to go after Empoleon. I think earlier, Umbreon, definitely the call. You're scared of that Unite move. I think in this situation, you have to take out Empoleon.
Oh, so SSG is going to be eliminated on that note.
Yeah. They
very...
won't be day 2.
No day 2.
Exile is now going to be waiting. I mean, we're going to be waiting for games for a while in this lower bracket.
Yeah, in the lower bracket. Let's see what the upper bracket is looking like. Okay, Nem qualified.
We have all games, yeah.
Yeah, so
Nem
we got
wins, Psy, T-Gang, scripted, and now we're just going to be waiting for a lot of lower bracket games.
Yeah, we got okay, so we got Exile moving forward. Fulminous, Unga Bungas, ARLT versus Juice. Let's see if we could get a fresh set here. Actually, Citadel and Adorable Wolves just became available. Also, I see Star in here. Congrats, Star, on the day 2. Huge Azu game. Unfortunately, that was the loss, but still, the wins are wins. I like the Armor Rouge a little bit better. It looked fantastic.
All right, let's see. Let me refresh.
Oh, Turtles!
Page.
Congrats, Turtles.
Okay,
That's
PSY,
huge.
D1
Rooting for you
gang,
guys for day 2. It's gonna be a
scripted,
tough matchup.
Nemesis.
Unless they reseed it, it means y'all are going against Tagang. That's a big one.
Okay, so PSY, D1 gang, scripted, and Nemesis. So those are your 4 teams that qualified on the winner's side. We still gotta go from the loser side. There's gonna be 4 teams qualifying through there. So it's a total of 8 teams. SSG soaked? Yeah, unfortunately they're soaked. SSG are gone, so Spinal fans, if there are any, they're just in shambles right now. Who else is left? So it's gonna be a long while. We still basically have to get through 3 more rounds worth of games on the loser side, though. So all the winner side, like the entire winner side, is done. Like they already made day 2, and they're just kind of waiting until tomorrow. On the other side, we are at round 4. Losers round 4, and it goes up to round 6. So 1, 2, 3. Obviously, this got to finish. It's almost done though. Most of these guys are almost done playing. At least in round 4. Like everyone started except for these guys. I don't know what's going on here. If you're a Team YouTube fan though, Citadel Gaming, they're up 1-0. Citadel Gaming up 1. So who's left? Okay, let me see here. Let me look at these rosters because I have no idea who some of these guys are to begin with. Okay, starting from the top, Fulminus, Sir Waddlechew, Rinkaku, Comfy Girl, Elephant, Heldeal Warrior, and Egg. And then Unga Bunga, Big Mac, Arg, Cocodrillo, BTP, Deadly Scythe. How's old Team YouTube doing? They're still in it. So I didn't know until today, but Team YouTube rebranded to Citadel Gaming. This is them right here. They fell down from the winner side, but they're still in the qualifiers. They're playing on the loser side. They're up 1-0 in round 4. They need to win 3 best of 3s consecutively to make it to day 2. If they lose even 1 best of 3s, they're out. So they're still in it, but they still have a long road ahead. Okay. Who's next? ARLT, Skeleton Pie, Bebro, Poolcat, Rixel, Pick, and Deloan? I don't even know who these people... I've never even seen these people before. Okay, but they made it to round 5, so they must be pretty good. Exile just won right there, so they'll be playing against either Blackjack or Pocket Rockets. Who's on this team? Blackjack, Blush, Bits, Lazy Free, Mummy's Talon, and Tam. Or Pocket Rockets, Pooty, Sapphire, Falsoon, Frags, and Uninstall. Here. Who else? Eminence one. So who are these guys? Eminence. Eminence is Anon, As Enable, Brizzy, Game Zone, Tie Dye, and Super SP. These guys are long-term players too. They've been around the block for a while. They might have a good chance of qualifying, maybe. Citadel, who's Adorable Wolves? A furry squad. King Pokemon, Solar, Mystic GG, Cake, and Master. I have no idea who these people are. 5 Rilla Booms and Lunex Gaming. Nog, Alyssa, Slugger Carl, Toothless, Expedia X, and Hermits. And then AJ Dragon, IMAX, Radis, and Gigi Adam and Sautomi, or Sautami, whatever. That was the next, right? Then finally, Team Tantrum. Muck, Artry, Real Player 1, Raptor, and Jinx. Okay. Close these. That. Wait. Don't Sleep. Oh, who's this? Don't Sleep got DQ'd? Mal, Mitsuline, DZ Kaser, Miners. I'm just great. Never heard of these guys either. So they didn't play. They just got DQ'd. I'm not sure why. Maybe they just couldn't play. Okay, so round 6 is looking pretty competitive. Like round 6 is obviously where we wanna be watching, but we still gotta get through 2 more best of 3s, or basically 2 more rounds.
Scripted, so it'd be.
It doesn't say. It just says DQ'd.
Going after Urshifu.
Slowbro's 8,
Mm-hmm.
and you just had your Combuskin evolve.
The Slowbro priority today has also been
Yeah,
an interesting one.
it's been creeping up. So looking back at the data from Underdunk, both last week and this week, Slowbro made top 10 picks.
Interesting.
So it's been creeping up.
I mean, it's always good, Slowbro, but I feel like we often forget about it for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Because Slow Beam has not been the thing that takes Pokemon down, because like there's just so much damage and disruption that a Slow Beam like doesn't guarantee a KO the way it used to.
Mm-hmm. The other thing too is Slowbro in itself doesn't have enough crowd control to be like your one true defender. So I think that's where like this Mewtwo Y is really good, because it adds a little bit of additional crowd control along with, you know, Blissey to be able to like cleanse whatever crowd control you're going into.
Oh my god, is that
Healing.
Team YouTube playing Owl?
The way that Sam sets up the knock-knocks too.
Yep.
Like, what can they even do?
They
Like,
can't.
they can't.
Oh my god, Razor Leaf Owl?
He is just
Yo, they're
farming
playing double
things.
hyper carry. Mewtwo Y and Razor Leaf
So far
Owl.
ahead right now.
God damn. That's a team comp. That's
the thing,
spicy.
like, this Decidueye is this composition around the Decidueye can just stat check people. I mean, you're 3 levels ahead of Blaziken, you're 3 levels ahead of Raichu. I mean, that's just
Like they got a Slowbro and a Blissey, man.
Like, look at the position.
Like, and Gyarados can just be like literal
they can
fodder.
be so aggressive.
How did it even get this bad, man?
Mhm.
Like, it's not every day you see a Razor Leaf Owl 3 levels ahead of, like, 3 levels ahead of everybody on the enemy team except for one person, which is their Shifu.
We're coming back.
Yo, did Urshifu rage quit? Oh, never mind.
What do you
Yo, I thought Urshifu rage quit, bro.
Umbreon to weaken the Slow Beam,
Yeah.
but I feel like you just don't have enough time regardless, because Decidueye has.
Where's
already
Mac?
been
Don't worry. I will,
by that point.
yeah, wait.
Like, you have no time.
I screen
like this
grabbed
idea of
the
having
owl,
some
so at least he'll
playing
know that it was being
value,
played.
But you're gonna need way more than that. You still need to go back and defend this T2.
But why are they not defending?
Yeah, I think they just realize it doesn't matter. They just need to give it, or maybe they're just late. They needed to score top and then just immediately back.
Okay.
That's some good comeback experience, though.
Hey,
That is good comeback experience. That is huge comeback experience.
Slight
That's not nothing. And
overextension.
I actually love that they're just like, all right, we got what we needed. Let's go. Let's leave.
Like Urshifu was literally
That's a level 13 Urshi
2
now.
levels down, and now they got 2 levels. Like
That's
they're
not nothing.
kind of back in the game. Everyone else, on the other hand,
They could've been there a
they're
little
just
earlier,
struggling, man.
And not let the points go in, but I think they were just hoping for the overextension.
Yeah, maybe. Hands in the
to,
cookie jar
get
moment.
those picks. Yeah, the cookie jar. They were waiting to capitalize on a cookie jar moment. Dude, Fwee's also level
14? Jeez. I don't know if you KO this
He's just been
Gyarados. Who
sitting
KOs
and
this
farming.
Gyarados?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like who
Blaziken?
KOs Gyarados? Does he though?
Blaziken burst, just infinite stun. I don't know. I don't know what you can even do. Do you just go for it?
I think they just rip.
Oh, slow bro.
Slow bro beam.
Slow bro
Look at
beam.
that. Decidueye Unite move and Slowbro Unite move on the one person.
It's done.
It just completely eliminates any chance of them trying to rip.
Because they have a Decidueye. No, they don't. Okay. They could have just ripped it, honestly.
They don't need a rip.
Well, Mime is there still.
Yeah, if I was sitting, I would have just ripped it. I
They
mean, you
don't
had
know
two
where, I don't
down.
think they know where Blaziken is.
Yeah, that's fair. But even then, like,
I mean, you may as well play it a little safe.
yeah. They could have, because that would have only been like one.
Bro,
guard
Team
on
YouTube has
field.
PTSD, man. They ripped before and they lost the game. They're learning from their mistakes, guys. They're evolving. They're not touching that Groudon. You all know what happened last time. They're not even looking at it. This time they're just A-pressing
Look
everything.
How far forward
Look,
Sam
they're not
gets
even
to
gonna be able
play.
get- Oh my god.
He
Dude, I
just
was
gets he
anticipating
gets
get
to
ulted
play
out.
this far forward. Yeah.
It's over, man.
Stop
It's
the
Jover.
Full health, by the way.
Stop the
Full
count.
HP, by the way.
Stop. Oh yeah. Citadel advances. Yeah, I think we're confident in that.
Yeah, we're confident.
Okay. Surely.
Which is good for them. I do hope they make day 2. They've got a couple more sets though.
Yeah, they're definitely a fun squad to watch.
Well, Team YouTube make it to round 5, I think. Or was that round 4?
The bracket real quick.
Go on.
See what other ones we got.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, Muck's team's still in. And they're gonna play either the Booms or Lunex Gaming, which is going on.
Yep,
right now.
they made it to
Who,
round
you wanna watch
5.
that one?
They got
Oh,
2 more best. If they can win 2 more
I
best of
have to,
3s,
yeah.
they'll make it to day 2 from the loser side.
Go from there.
There's still a chance that Team YouTube lives on to fight another day.
This is game 1 too, so. Game. Here we go.
Booms.
The Booms. The 5 big Booms. Oh, we got a Delmise.
Sorry, I'm yawning.
Oh no, you're fine. Have you gotten to eat yet?
Mega Charizard made it through the bands? Okay.
In between.
I was eating pizza while Zoinks and Bridget were casting. So like I was only locking on to Pokemon until the Groudon fight. I was
Wait,
just
is that
pressing the
regular
button.
Lucario or Mega Lucario? I can't
I
see.
was like, they'll be fine. I need my pizza.
I actually accomplished a lot today. I like planned all my meals for the week and everything. I like the resurgence of mental energy I got from classes ending yesterday.
Let's go.
Like I did it, semester 1, dude. I did
And how many weeks do you have until the next one? Do you start after like MLK
it.
Day?
No, actually, new classes start the 12th, but we then have off the following Monday.
Oh, okay, got it.
It was the same with Labor Day. That's how they do it here.
That's fun.
At my old institution, they would start after, like the day after.
Look at this Mimikyu. Tommy on the Mimikyu. I wonder if we banned Urshifu away from him, or if he's just like, I like Mimikyu now.
I mean, Mimikyu's generally better, but I wouldn't be surprised if you ban. Like you just got like when you're against certain players, you just gotta ban out that player. Like
Definitely one of them.
that's one of them. There's a few. You always gotta just ban them out because their pool, like I guess the target ban presumption is that like the pool is lower for them and they're never going to be as good on a better Pokemon as they are on their one trick.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, for Saotami, like it's not like they just play Urshifu, like they play a bunch of other things too. I feel like Trick Room is literally just better right now.
It looks really strong. Like, yeah, Shadow
I think
Sneak
that people
is.
just didn't know what
Yeah.
Trick Room did.
Mm-hmm. People are like, all right, let's go to Unite DB, figure out what Trick
Hold
Room
on.
does.
Oh, here, I just need to
Oh,
grab
this is
something.
And they were like, "Oh shit, you don't take damage in it."
Okay. And this is
Is
this is Lordy's friends group. So like Slugger and Hermits.
Oh, okay. This is Mega Char, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a Mega Char.
forgot to even look.
Level 8 or level 8 Mimikyu is gonna be really tough to deal with, especially. Oh no. Ooh. Mega Char and then Radis on the Mega
Dude,
Luca.
what can he even do? Like,
Dude.
just walks into you.
Sounds like, oh, this is like Water or Shifu, but better? Count me in. I mean, right? Like, it kind of
Yeah.
plays like it.
Like, you just walk at them.
Oh, my
the
goodness.
Trap with the rock doom. Do you get them, though?
That
No,
was
it's not the
demonic
saves,
by
the Char.
IMAX.
Sorry, I was looking for my massage gun. I think it tweaked my neck.
Max is so good.
Yeah.
Like, there's like a spot that I've been trying to massage, and it's like it's
One of my
killing me.
favorite tanks to watch, for sure.
Yeah, he's just kind of like doing his own thing all the time. Points.
Oh, it's Mega Lucario? Okay.
Lunex looks good.
Mm-hmm.
I think they gotta be wary of the Mega Char because they've still funneled experience into it. But
True.
I mean, you've got a Mimikyu ult and the Mimikyu's ahead, so I think you can do well. And now we're seeing
So something that's actually worth noting,
Yeah.
it's happened in a few of these matches, but not all of them.
I wonder if we're seeing
Something that's worth noting is that
we're seeing some
is Latia
Pokemon
CFK?
wins.
Oh wait, never mind.
That
I
wouldn't
was gonna say
surprise me.
in this game
Very clearly,
they sent the all-rounder, which is something you normally see in the top lane, to the bottom lane to face off against the
and like easy
attacker, and they sent the Pikachu to the top lane, or the Raichu to be specific.
manage when your charge beams are up. And
Mm-hmm.
It's like a mind game, or like they think that they'll have a better shot
The
with that matchup versus having like
yeah, but Mimikyu
an all-rounder versus an all-rounder, or an attacker versus an attacker.
win this fight. Ooh,
Oh my god!
my goodness.
Oh my Jesus! That Lucario Unite move! And Power Up Punch!
Rough, buddy.
So good. He's ridiculous. Like they had no idea what was happening.
Jesus
That was,
Christ!
dude.
I think he got like a 4-man knockup.
And they break it.
Wait, I want to see that again.
Ooh no!
Oh,
Oh my
my.
God.
You just soloing the Regieleki.
Yeah, but Mimikyu's not there, so they should push.
They
So there's the
should.
Unite move.
Good.
It's what, 3 people?
We're gonna win this fight.
Look at that! Look at that! It hit 4 people, and the one person on the edge is just dead.
Ooh no!
Oh my
goodness.
god!
Yeah, Char needed a Unite a little
That was
earlier.
nasty. Nasty work.
The IMAX eject button ult. That was ridiculous, dude.
Mm-hmm. We have another objective coming up too. I feel like I've seen AJ get a ton of stacks here. Yeah, they already have the boosted dragon breath. Okay, they get that, no problem.
See that come up. Why you would even consider playing Shadow Sneak in this meta? I get a pick.
It's not nothing.
They might try to go bot. But there's so much map control for
Yeah.
Lunex right now.
Lunex probably stalls out this Aleki since it's a home one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't imagine a situation where they rip it right on spawn. Yeah, they're gonna kind of peel that way. They might. Do they push T2 down here? Just farm up these stacks? Crazy.
It's surprising to me to see Dragon Breath. Is that like normal?
No, we've seen a lot of Dragon Pulse.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, then.
Oh, that. There we go.
Mimikyu definitely goes.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I was gonna say, we gotta get the Mimikyu here. Okay, those are some big catches here for the booms. If they can convert,
You can win a fight. Yeah.
yeah. If we could convert to some
The
points.
problem is Lucario wasn't there.
Oh, they could have mathed, but I think they just wanted to make sure that they broke it. They could have.
Yeah,
like,
technically
30
they could have overcapped, but like, if Charizard reset their score counter, then they probably wouldn't have scored. If they probably would have given them enough time to defend that if they wanted
What
to.
unite moves do we need? I was gonna say we just need Char, yeah. And it's so fast. There's so much experience that they'll get it back pretty quickly. Mew has theirs now.
Yeah, I think that problem there is like Mimikyu will come back later.
Luca could just full out rip this if the booms aren't ready. Yeah, Char's got it back. It's good vision here. They just probably need to play through top. Can't get the pull.
The Rillabooms could win this fight.
I think so too. I mean, they won the most recent fight.
Oh, they don't know where Char is. Mimikyu.
Okay, we're stealing some shields. Okay, Mimikyu down. But we lost 2.
Lucario gets 2 though.
Yeah, Lucario's just a problem.
Yeah.
Lucario's a problem.
Mew has ult.
It doesn't matter. Lucario just full rips this. Who needs a power-up punch secure? Just close combat.
Lucario, like, it's Mega Evolve Lucario is just good. Like, I feel like I always like.
What was Mew doing? Mew was. I think Mew was so. Bro, they didn't even check the HP bar on the Kyogre. Like, if they were going for a steal.
And last season.
I mean, they did a really bad job.
But I'm just like.
And then they show up at like they finally walk out of the bush, pop their Unite move, and just walk into someone. They're just like, yeah, you know what? It's fine.
It's insane. Okay, that's game 1. Game 1, Lunex. If I quit now, we might be able to catch game 2 as well. We might be able to catch game 2. Although also, it's still open, our giveaway for mega licensees. It is
what is
it's still red zone. Type red zone in chat for a chance to win a license, a mega license. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll pin it.
You're welcome.
My goat. Oh, you already pinned it. You're so much better. You're so much better. Yeah, giving away 1 Mega Luco, 1 Mega Char, 1 Mega Gyarados. And we'll do Blue 42! Green 18! Here we go! We'll do 1 of each of those during this next set. And then at the end of the broadcast, we'll do another. Because I have 6 of each. Check Discord. Draku said to check Discord. Draku said he can hop in.
I feel left out.
If we need a break. You can just come in here and hang out with us.
You can just come.
Yeah. I dare you.
I gotta respond to some emails.
Yeah.
Student who hasn't like been to class or done anything since Thanksgiving has now emailed me and asks for extensions on everything.
I have no games right now. Okay, so where are we in the bracket? Who are we waiting on? is the big question. Okay, so Citadel, Eminence.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
I should be
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, buddy.
Seems-
There you are. There's the better mic. At first, it was the wrong mic.
Some heartbreaks already. I see.
Yeah, definitely a few. Definitely a few. Yeah, I mean SSG getting eliminated definitely
Yeah,
pretty
that's huge. I think that's a big one.
pretty sad.
They got knocked out round 1. I think I was looking at the bracket earlier, but they also, since it's unseeded, they've had a
They've kind of had
their
a
round 1
rough-
matchup was kind of.
I mean, yeah, they had to go against was it Tagang?
It is to gay. Yeah, that's like that should be a qualifying matchup. Like, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I mean Tagang qualified through the winner side. So
No,
like,
no, no. I mean, like that set, like
Mhm.
their day starting out is equivalent to a qualifier set. In
Yeah.
my opinion.
and then they ran into Exile on the bottom side. Yeah, that's tough. That's I mean, like I get like
Resi's done with
seeds,
competitive Unite.
but like I
He
feel
said
like
he
there's-
would consider it if he found the right team, but
That's tough.
the motivation isn't really there to compete anymore.
I do have the next match of this, or next game of this. Just popped up. Booms.
Whoa, is that a Dragonite? Aw, shit.
And 5 Rillabooms. How many O's do they got in there?
5
Yeah,
booms.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. 5 booms.
Equal to number of big booms.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is
I
that
responded to my emails.
1-0?
Okay. It is 1-0, yep. It'll be me and you, big dog.
What if I want to cast with Husky?
She's
What if,
said she's responding to emails.
She
I
said she's
finished, I
done.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you not hear what Husky just said?
I
That's
finished.
crazy.
I'm in a good
Yeah.
mood, so I told my students who didn't hand anything in for the last 3 weeks that it's fine and
Oh.
they'll pass anyway.
Oh, that's nice of
Dang,
you.
That's a nice
Even
curve
though
you
I'm
got there.
annoyed.
Wait, do you have a big curve? Do you need a big curve on your
Oh, my
grading?
class is easy, dude. All you gotta do is hand stuff in.
Just
And
show
I
up.
give so much leniency with late work too.
Yes, like
I'm not gonna be as lenient next semester, but you know, I still like to be flexible when
Husky needs
students
to get
are
that
going
tenure,
through
so
shit.
she needs to be nice for at least 5
I'm not
years.
tenure track. I'm not
Oh,
tenure
you're not?
track.
Okay, never mind.
No, I am not going for tenure.
Dang.
It's a tough world in engineering education. All our grant
Yeah.
money's been taken away, so I'm on professional track.
You're preaching to the crowd. I'm on environmental sides. It's exactly the same.
I knew from last year I did not want to go for a tenure track job because of like how tough it is. Right.
You know what I also just kind of realized right now? Like I
Kyle, you were
in the back of my mind I knew about it,
good on you.
but because they're transitioning to a league format, as in you're only gonna have a handful of teams in the actual
This is a STEM
league.
cast now, Kyle. Get out of here.
Basically, every time they compete, it's just gonna be the same people over and over again.
Yeah, same set.
Which, in a way,
How's
like,
how's
obviously-
Kyle?
Lunex
basically
gave
stopped.
them.
I mean,
5
like,
booms.
it might get a little
Oh,
boring
I see. 5 big Rillabooms.
because you kind of dilute the the pro player base so much
It's
because it's become more exclusive.
which they definitely did not have. The problem
Like,
with
you're not gonna see any of like
Lunex, are they able to just
hypothetically, all right? Like, they're not out yet, so like you won't see Spinal, you won't see Team YouTube, you won't see like whoever.
Kind
It's
of
just like
watching,
because they didn't qualify
and
through
stuff,
this
like, I've been
thing.
seeing a ton of Dragonite. Has there been a decent amount of Dragonite?
A little bit here and there.
only seen who was I've just seen aimbot play it.
Yeah, aimbot was playing it.
Maybe that's why I've been only watching for like the last maybe hour or so, and we were following SSG.
Yeah, well, that's day one though.
Dragonite.
in the old format, you could literally just skip watching day 1 and then watch day 2 and then you're fine. Because day 2 is all that really matters.
We're just gonna play Game of Chicken to see who wants to say next.
I was responding to a text. This time, I'm just not thinking anymore.
Yeah.
I
So
got out of bed at 10:30 today. Mew secure. Woo! Go Mew.
Oh, it's Outrage Dragonite?
I will cast with you. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Hyper Beam.
No, I think I hurt your feelings. I'm pretty sure I hurt your feelings. Like he
Tell
messaged
him
me.
how he feels.
Yeah, he messaged me off the side. It's like, hey, I was really looking forward to casting with you, and
Bro, this Mew is big. Oh my god, Mew.
again, I think that's what he said. Yeah.
So good.
I was literally just about to say Mew is baiting so damn hard and then they just die the moment I was about to say it.
Booms wants it. Okay, you guys cast. I actually have to pee.
Okay.
Okay. Wash your hands.
Or
I
else.
Yeah, or else.
Nice.
Okay, your turn.
Okay, your turn. I think it's
Okay, but actually your turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay, no, it's actually your turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. I am going to go now. Dragonite looking to get into this T1 goal zone. Good defense from the Rillabooms. However, even better push here from the Horn Leech. Trevenant is gonna push them into their own demise. Mimikyu responding to the Trevenant now in the Trick Room. Gonna try to take IMAX. Another Horn Leech into the Woodhammer. It's gonna send a couple members back to the Pokemon Center. Meanwhile, Dragonite outraging through.
Oh, it is.
Able to take it.
Yeah, it's an outrage Dragonite, mind you. I was actually anticipating, like, you know, Hyper Beam is always the one that's played, but I guess you don't really need Secure if you have an Inteleon on your team. But when I'm thinking about those two Pokemon in particular, I think Hyper Beam just is a better Secure, or more convenient, or more confident securing tool over Snipe Shot. But, I mean, IMAX is making a lot of work here. I mean, literally, they're kind of going 1v3, 1v4. They're going to go down here, but they're making a lot of room, and it's making it really difficult for this Lucario and this Mimikyu to play the game.
4 points here on this Leafeon, just on a mission of just taking away a lot of the experience in the central area of the Rillabooms. Of another basement objective hitting the map here down on the bottom side. Gonna be a Reggie Rock, 3 members of Rillabooms responding. IMAX hiding in the tall grass. Slowbro is gonna suss that out. They do have a slow beam if things get a little bit dicey. However, I'm not sure if they want to use that just yet. Dragonite also gonna respond. There's that Draco impact into the line. Mew's gonna be the first to fall, and the outrage is gonna take it through.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened with the Hoopa there. Like, during that smaller teamfight engagement, they went
Yeah,
back to
I don't know why
base, jumped
Hoopa
to
left,
the
and like,
bottom path, they're gonna use that
if
Unite
Slowbro's
here.
gonna do that, I don't know why they wouldn't Unite either, but okay.
Kind of a questionable call there.
This is
from
weird.
Hoopa, they will get the defense, but at least for this
I
objective, it's
think,
gonna
like,
go on to
Rillaboom's
one
just
side.
bamboozled
IMAX
themselves.
gonna fall down. Mimikyu on the chase, gonna look for this Blissey, who's gonna heal themselves along with this Inteleon back to full. Blissio, however, is gonna go ahead and use their Unite move on the Dragonite. Good response here. There's the Azure Spy Vision. The slow beam goes directly on Inteleon. Muted auto. However, the Inteleon's gonna get the last laugh there. They're still up. That's a double KO. Missing the mark on that one. Mega Lucario is able to take out the Blissey. And there's that Leafeon Unite. That is a clean wipe here for Lunax.
Honestly, the only person going down there was AJ on the Blissey, but probably the MVP of that fight, Slowbeam, went on to the Inteleon.
Yeah, I'm not exactly, like, I know they wanted to kill the Inteleon, but, like, letting Dragonite just stand there outraging in front, like, your entire team is, like,
Take a look at those levels, level 13 in the Inteleon.
Slowbro could have united them. Like, maybe they didn't want to unite them because they got Bliss united, but...
Seems like they've been able to take out pretty much.
Like, if
every
you don't
objective
unite them, then he literally just stands there
Lunax.
punching your entire
The
team.
Regieleki marching
So,
towards
like,
the
I don't know,
Great
man.
Horn Leech again into the Draco impact. He lands, takes out the Slowbro, as well as the Hoopa. The push is on, and Inteleon looking for a snipe shot, finds one, but a triple KO is found.
Like, this
once
outraged
again
Dragonite is
from this
so
Dragonite.
fed. Like,
Another
holy.
clean team win here.
They're
for
literally,
Lunax, and they're gonna go
like, they
ahead
might hit level
break
15
that
for
T2 goal zone
Groudon.
and march into the 245 mark with a 365.
Like, there is farm on the map. They could get it.
Yeah, this Outrage Dragonite is making so much room for this Inteleon to push on forward, or at least stay put behind that Trevenant and that Dragonite. They're going to get one more objective in the bottom path, 30 seconds before the final stretch. And Kyle, it is going to be a Reggie steal and almost a 300-point lead by Lunix Gaming. If this is looking very similar to game number 1, if they've given them that 5 Booms.
Good Hoopa portal gonna send a couple back.
Like, bro,
just to
Lucario is
get
level
healers
11.
regenerated before this fight.
Guy doesn't even have his
10 mark,
enhanced
poor
skill.
mage, mostly just a
Mimikyu is level 12. They are
Another surf,
starving for
another
experience.
Portal, another reset. Snipe shot connects on the Hoopa though.
Yeah. Taking a look at where Naga is positioning themselves in the tall grass. They have a couple of targets they want to lock down, but if they don't,
Snipe shot is just tagging everyone right now.
15, Kyle, it is going to take over this game. Even if they are able to grab that Dragonite, grabbing the other 2 Pokemon.
Oh, look at that Snipe shot Lucario. Jesus. Oh my god.
Targets. We'll need to send them back. Almost cut the Hoopa there. We'll actually waste the time there. We'll force the Hoopa away from that portal, and we'll need to wait once again.
Yeah, that is a great play by IMAX as well. Trevenant looking to go on in. Hornleech, Woodhammer directly on there. Slowbeam's going to connect onto the Inteleon, but no real follow-up from the Rillaboom. Zucario going to be the first to fall. Leafeon's able to take one, and another snipe shot. Might be the end. Might be the demise of the Rillabooms as all 5 booms are in the base. Groudon on the menu and Lunex Gaming advancing.
Insta surrender, man.
I mean,
that was
yeah, it was
demoralizing.
locked in for
Jesus.
that game.
Seriously.
I mean, it was able to hit the Lucario, was able to hit the Hoopa, and force the Hoopa away from that.
You also
portal.
didn't see it because the camera was panned on the fight,
The
but
dominoes kept falling. They didn't have 2 of those members. It was basically a 5v3. The first.
the Mega
3
Lucario
Pokemon
got
went down,
1v1 by the Leafeon in the back line.
Off of any of that.
Like, it happened off
Huge
stream,
game
but
for
like,
Linux
oh,
Gaming.
those are the bands too. Absol, Glaceon, Snorlax, Urshifu, Suicune, and Crustle band. Oh, and no one picked up wow. No one played Mega Charizard. That's surprising.
We'll take a look at that. But yeah, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they went down maybe not.
You did hear wrong. It's Boom.
But I think it was like maybe round
Like
2
Rillaboom.
or something like that. Where did they go down?
Hold on one second.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Lunex lost to Blackjack.
Round 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they went down early, and they're making a pretty
Yeah.
good run too. I think there's a couple of like
They're having a good run.
there's a couple of like good upper or lower bracket. Like look at Muck's team. Muck's team went down in round 1 against Nemesis. That's demonic seeding. But they've won 2-0, 2-0, 2-0,
that.
and then a DQ. Yeah.
Citadel is up 1. Do we have that game?
I have 2 people added on that team, and they both have Spectate off. And then Eminence, I asked Anon, and they said that the team didn't want it, so I can't really do anything.
Oh,
about
so we
that.
just can't see that one?
Yeah. I did reach out to
Okay.
Immortals to see if he could turn on Spectate. I just said, hey, can you turn on Spectate, please? We'll see if we get that. I do have Exile.
Portals, please.
Please, Immortals, save me. Yeah, I think tomorrow.
So then I guess we can wait for Lunex and Tan.
Oh, they're almost done.
Well, what's happening in Unga Bunga's Fulminous? Do we have those? Or Blackjack
Fulminous-
Pocket Rockets?
Fulminous Ungabungas. For Fulminous, I have Waddle Chew. And then I thought I had Banana Tailpipe for Ungabungas, but I haven't seen either of them on. Or I haven't seen. I need people to turn on Spectate. I'm not gonna lie. This is it's so frustrating.
Do you want to draw a name?
Oh yeah, let's draw an 8. Let's draw an 8. How many we got here?
Last chance to type red zone in chat if you want to get a Mega Pokemon license.
Yeah, we have 3 mega licenses to give away. Type red zone, all one word, in chat. I'm gonna be giving it away very soon. Perfect.
Green 18.
What's that?
Green 18.
Oh.
Yeah.
Game
Do you even
zone.
watch football, Kyle?
Game zone.
I do. I do watch football.
Yeah.
Kyle's a go pack go.
I'm a Packers fan.
Remember when the Packers player just was like in your chat?
Yeah, I literally had it. He rated me recently.
Wait, what?
Amon Green from the Packers, like the mid 2000s.
Okay, what's the lore behind that? How do you know them? Did they
So
play, did they play Unite?
his nephew entered into the summer series, and he was watching, and he followed me, and he just and like what's funny is like I got the notification Amon Green TV followed you, and I'm like,
There's no way.
Packers legend Amon Green, like jokingly, and then I looked at the profile. I was like, no way, that's actually him. I was like, I had his jersey. I had 2 jerseys as a kid. I had a Brett Favre jersey and an Amon Green jersey. No joke. That is like crazy business.
And he was just.
And he's just like, yeah,
he's just there. He just like knows you now.
Yeah. What a guy.
Me and Omega are Eagles fans.
Oh, yeah.
Forever, go Birds.
Eagles have been kind of like
They
on a slump lately.
Eagles fans will be the first to hate the Eagles, so don't worry about that.
That's true. And Phillies fans.
Watching their games is
depressing,
but
How's it going, Kirk?
regardless.
Okay, let's go
Red
ahead.
Line, that is a song by 5 Seconds of Summer from
yeah.
their previous album.
Mm.
Yeah, they lost 3 in a row. It was really upsetting to wait all week for an Eagles game just for them to disappoint me every time.
Yeah, they played. I was watching that game, the against the Chargers. That was an ugly game.
That was so like. Did Jalen Hurts forget how to play?
He did
He was
something
like,
that
"Oh,
was
I'm just
so
gonna-"
incredible, like so incredibly bad. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like it. He threw an interception, and then fumbled
No,
on
then
the
they
same
fumbled.
play. Yeah, they fumbled.
He threw an interception. They fumbled. He recovered it and then fumbled again.
He had 2 turnovers on
Super
the
Bowl
same
winner,
play.
MVP, by the way.
Is that considered two mistakes? 2 errors?
2
Yes.
turnovers.
That he is the only quarterback to have done that.
Ever.
Ever? That's crazy.
Recover the ball off of an enemy team error, and then
Throw an interception, they fumble, you recover it, and then fumble it again.
dang.
I turned off the game after
Cinema.
that and went to bed. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, that's fair. It didn't get much better. I mean, it got a little bit better, but like the Chargers were also like kind of throwing.
Like Cooper,
I just claimed the Greninja license from the first 14-day login. Didn't get any compensation
He's really good.
of license points.
Anyway, Choji's a Steelers fan. I am in central Pennsylvania. So
I remember you told me about
mostly
that.
Philly, but I still like. There's still a lot of Steelers.
I think you were telling, if I remember correctly, you told me like you had the option of like buying Delmise.
That's Danny is gonna win. That's gonna be for the Gyarados.
Definitely says.
But you bought Greninja,
that bot saying,
but you didn't realize that Greninja was for free. Like you could get Greninja for free if I remember correctly.
Next one is the
Alright,
Char.
if Danny is not here in the next 12 seconds, then it's mine.
Rixel!
Rixel gets a Char.
Same thing, 12 seconds.
And no.
Yo!
You have to re-roll that one.
Danny again!
Captain Luis gets the Mega
Luis!
Wait, what is even? It is red line. Oh no, it's red zone. I was gonna try to get into the last one. Red zone.
Danny won 2. No,
Nice.
we're not
Yeah,
giving
that
him
one.
2.
Yeah, he gets the one. He gets the one. All right, and we'll do one
Absolutely
more
not,
at the
Austin.
end of the evening. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Drake is now trying to fuck up the.
Too bad that doesn't work.
This is how I lost my sword the first time.
That is how you lost your sword the first time.
Well, that's cool, Choji. Kyle's from Ohio.
Yeah, I live in Ohio.
That's crazy. Who wants his address?
I haven't been to Kyle's house, but I've been in his area.
I'm currently
True.
in his house. Actually, more specifically, his walls.
What?
Yeah,
And that's fair.
yeah,
That's
that's
crazy.
fair. Do you have a game?
Not yet.
Gaming?
Gammon.
Who would you possibly have of this? Whoever's left.
I'll have
Who
I
would you
have both of these. I have someone on here. I have someone on there, but they need to turn that on. I'm actually gonna send them a message before we get to that one.
You just say like, slide into their DMs. Hey,
Yeah.
do you
With
mind?
a winky emoji.
Hey, with a couple Y's.
Yeah.
I remember back in the
And a period.
day when I was like in the trenches back in the day as a teenager, like it was the analyzing number of Y's included in the hey text. That was
You
a
can write
time.
you can write a persuasive essay on why two
I
Y's
could.
is
I
more
could
impactful
convince
than three.
anyone of anything. I'm a Gemini.
Yeah.
All right. I sent a message to Standing on Business to make sure that they have it, because I don't have anybody on Eminence Citadel that has
How does
Spectate
Celeste live
on.
in Ohio? What happened with Ohio and Pokemon Unite? Like I don't know anyone from Ohio, and then all this.
Now you know people
Everyone-
in Ohio. True story. I do have Pocket Rockets. And
Who's on Pocket Rockets these days?
Hootie, Sapphire, Falsoon, Frags, and Uninstall. I don't know who Uninstall is, but that's funny.
Oh, it's Sapphire.
Yeah, I have Sapphire. I have Sapphire on my list. Exile, I have Big Uzi added. Prime, I have Galadite. Griefers are united. And I do have. Oh yeah, I need it. Message Martine. Tell him to turn on his spectate.
Dude, Martine, make it all the way to the qualifying game. It's crazy. On the winner side. Now we have to wait for like 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Oh,
Are there
yeah,
any
we did
other
host
big...
NAIC in 23. I was there. And I mean mugged the camera, and they put me on TV, on Twitch.tv.
Yeah, and now you're here.
Yeah, I didn't go to that one. I wasn't like a big enough guy yet.
And now look
had
at
no
you.
Are there any other big upsets of the day? I think it's really just SSG that I think.
I don't know if they got upset. If they got upset, honestly.
Yeah.
They didn't seem that great, to be
Yeah.
honest. Not that
I mean, like
players
the
aren't good,
combination
they
of
just,
players, the
didn't know.
combination of players. Maybe they don't have like the chemistry, but I mean, like who really has chemistry at this point of the season? It's somewhat of a scramble unless you've been playing for a little while. Which I'm actually surprised that Ignorance didn't do super well. Who did they go up against round one?
Round one.
Ignorance?
Yeah, they got knocked down early.
Standing on Business.
Oh,
yeah,
They
dude.
lost.
It's like another basically qualifying game or like close to qualifying game. Maybe like round like 2 rounds before qualifiers. That should have been
And
that.
they got knocked out by Brothers, which is, if I recall, it was a good team. Yeah, Mithy's team. I do have this game up, Blackjack and Pocket Rockets. If we want to watch that one.
Sure.
Let me just get in here. Blackjack's up 1-0. That's crazy. Get this updated.
Friend was just watching TikToks, and I thought there were people in my house. I was like, I don't have any friends. What?
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? Blackjack.
Blackjack and Pocket Rocket.
Who's on Blackjack?
No idea.
No, do we have
A DC?
Wow.
Little Bear. Have you guys been seeing a lot?
Not a ton, but enough that it's probably really frustrating.
Yeah, I mean,
They're gonna play. They're playing it out.
Dude, they're playing out with a bear central.
Yeah.
That's okay. All right, that's a choice. I haven't looked at what like the rule book is for this, but okay, they might be back. It could be a bot. No, they're jumping through the wall, so I think they're back. They're just not going to be there for 9 or 850.
Yeah, that's
So
interesting.
I think if it happens enough times, people just don't give a
You should
shit.
take this.
Okay.
sounds good. Yeah, Urshifu's not going to be there for at least another minute or so. I mean, it's like the slowest clear in Central. I'm actually surprised they didn't end up invading the Kung Fu. They have a Snorlax on their team, pretty decent in bottom path, but maybe going against an Inteleon that give him second guess for invading.
I think the most interesting thing, but not for Pocket Rockets, would be this support A9. It's what you'd expect of Pocket Rockets, but not usually what you see. Even in the supporter attacker meta that we had a little bit with the Mew, Pikachu sometimes as support, we didn't really see too much of A9, but already level 5 on this Pokemon has a red buff and is keeping this Umbreon at the measly level 3.
Yeah, this is, I mean, now considering that this is Pocket Rockets, I'm actually more surprised we haven't seen any invades so far. I mean, they love to invade, especially with Snorlax. I think there's a number of them are like named Etley. I think there's 2 Etleys in the top path. I'm pretty sure Pooty is the A9. He loves to play a lot of very unique EXP share holding Pokemon. This is a Whirlpool Delmise. I know Delmise has had a pretty big day so far. XP to chase down the Ninetales, but they might pay for it as well. ESP to get out of that one. And the payback should be able to get the confirmation there. Other Etley will be forced back to their goals on 11 points going in. No, Meanless going to put them in a bubble.
I saw Lucario, just assumed that it would be the Mega Lucario, but no, it is E-Speed. And this is also the first Dark Bear that I've seen today. It's going to be good for Secure, but I'm not super sure how good it does into E-Speed, Lucario, and Scyther. And what Mewtwo is this? Is this a Y? I would assume it is.
It's a Mewtwo X, your favorite.
Mewtwo X.
Yeah, I was thinking that it was a Mewtwo X because their team doesn't really have any brawl. I mean, they have basically 2 all-rounders in the top path, but they're more like assassins, right? E-Speed, Lucario, and that Dark Bear. It doesn't really have the brawl as say a Mewtwo X has. So a very brawly composition, and they have 1 attacker, but it is going to be more of a supportive attacker in the A9.
I wonder. I think we did see that it's Psy Strike, which
I'm scared to play ranked match right now because I'm exactly 1 point away from Ultra Class.
Is it Psy Strike? Yeah, it is. I don't really get.
I mean, whenever you play a
Psy Strike
game, there's always the risk of losing.
Snorlax does come in.
Well,
with
any
big
game that's
secure there
PvP, I
for
mean.
Pocket Rockets, and they're not chasing down this Lapras. They will easily be able to go down here. And it looks, I mean, Blackjack's getting picked off. They're pushing into the top path, and it's only Delmise there to defend. They have to send Inteleon up there as well. Pocket Rockets will be able to break this basement goal zone and Regieleki.
Oh my gosh. Does it go into tier 2? I think it is in tier 2. I can't see it on the goal zone, but they will get the Scyther as a consolation prize and potentially an Alolan Ninetales if they're not able to get back away. They have a fairly bulky composition on Blackjack's team, right? It's double defender composition. They also have a Delmise too, which is fairly bulky on its own. This is the one thing that's kind of bad about Mewtwo X, right? You can't really control when that Pokemon goes into its Mega Evolution. They will get the Lapras as they push on forward. A9 actually well protected. Here comes a Unite move from the A9 as well. Get a knockout there. Evan Fist landing onto the Alolan Ninetales. KO streak of 2 now for Blackjack.
So a bit of an overextension there for Pocket Rockets, and they lose a lot of members. I think that's kind of what Blackjack needed. They don't, like, when I'm watching them, the way that they're playing, it doesn't seem like they're very motivated. Could be because of that late start from Urshifu, but it feels like they're definitely a little bit more motivated now to stay in this game. They want to just win this 2-0. They want to be moving on, try their best to make it to day 2. And a couple picks there, I feel like is definitely what they needed. Getting Lucario as well, that's going to be extremely valuable. They might end up going down. Scyther gets caught in the mean look there. That's going to be big.
Yeah, they're not able to lock down on the KO. They're about 20%, making it back to the right side of the field. And, like, you know, kind of looking at Pocket Rocket's composition, if you kind of squint your eyes and tilt your head, it's kind of like a double speedster composition, and then playing around the Alola Ninetales and not really having to worry about the experience going to that Pokemon. Side Strike lands onto the Urshifu way in the top side of the map. They will get positional advantage, and the Regieleki will go to the tier 2 this time. And let's see if the tier 2 gets made vulnerable once again.
So if Pocket Rockets does decide to go for a push here, I think Blackjack is hoping that they overextend a little bit and they can get some picks. They definitely can't leave this Regieleki. They're going to have to take it, but then that does mean Pocket Rockets Looks like they're starting to make their way back into the bottom path. There's another objective down there as well. Keeping Mewtwo X, though, in the top path to do a little bit of harassing while Blackjack clears that Alecki.
Yeah, I was wondering why they decided to defend the Regieleki in the tier 2. I think there's 14 points on that goal zone. I mean, maybe they just want a positional advantage in the top path. But I think at this point in the game, just making sure that there is no opportunity for a huge overcap in the top path. Now it's a potential 86-point overcap if they get 100 points in that top tier 2 goal zone. But 2 minutes in, they're already almost 200 or 300 points ahead.
Yeah, not a single point yet for Blackjack. There's nobody in the bottom path.
Well, the
for
response to
some
that
reason.
is
They haven't gone to
so
try to
yes,
score there yet. Here comes the
you
last
can
one
let the
to
Regieleki crash, but there's
the
plenty of time for a third
Not gonna
Regieleki to
be
pressure the
enough.
home goal.
A9 does still hit the Urshi.
So that's the
Those points will
trade-off.
go
It's
in
like
once again, and Delmise
you can
will
let the goal
also
die
fall.
and deny a big overcap.
Not a very good look for Black.
But then, considering you're playing from behind, haven't scored a single point,
but Lapras Express was there getting a lot
you
of
run the
vision
risk of
response,
having that
heading
third
to that bottom
Regieleki
path.
pressure the home
And
goal right
Golden
before
Knights was
Groudon.
there for the defense. Here's another fight breaking out here in the central area. Choke point that will get a KO on the Alola Ninetales. Not a huge loss for Pocket Rockets. It is their EXP shareholding Pokemon at level 11. And they do have the blue buff to their side of the field. Reggie Drago might make it a little easier to score as well on those tier 2s.
Look at Inteleon. They're getting chipped down here by this Lucario, but they do hang on. Blackjack needs a couple more levels on their carries, and I think if they get a couple picks, they can definitely win this fight. But watching this game does make me wonder what happened in game number 1. What Blackjack turned around in that last moment, or did they just have a team composition that worked better against Pocket Rockets? I would have loved to have seen what was going on there. Delmise tries to get the secure, but it's not going to happen. Regieleki will once again walk toward that tier 2 goal zone.
Yeah, this is
That would be a
classic
good time
Pocket
to let
Rockets
it
play right here. Really
Yeah, like,
getting
they
a
can let it
huge
in now.
scoring lead in the early game. I think one thing that's, I guess, unconventional for the team is not invading the enemy side of the map. But in terms of map presence, this team has always had a dominant foothold in that regard. 10 seconds before the final stretch. Blackjack, if they do decide to rip this, it's not the greatest rip, right? They have a Dark Urshifu for secure, but in terms of ripping the objective down, it's very slow. Have to worry more on the Inteleon, and I'm sure Pocket Rockets is well on that if they decide to do so.
Yeah, they definitely can't rip. They need to try to isolate, likely Scyther, Mewtwo, try to get a couple picks here. They're moving as one, and they do pull the Snorlax, force the Unite move out. The Scyther is there for the follow-up, and not enough damage to be able to actually take that Pokemon down, but getting a Unite move from the Snorlax is definitely an
Blush
early
really
win
needs to
in
land
this
some
fight.
poke.
They're just going to have to
Like,
really
they got
try to
no
pull that
sustain
goal.
on their
They need
team.
the time to be able to score.
Well, they might just go for a
so
straight up
low,
rip,
looks like
actually.
they're going for the rip.
Yeah, 50% already. Infinite Cyberden brought down. Here comes the Seaweed Snare as well. Going into the backline immediately. Followed by the Green Illusion Dive. I think that secure went over to the Pocket Rockets. Not exactly sure what the securing tool was, but Lucario, not the Mega one, able to get the confirmation. And this will be a 1-1 to move on forward.
Yeah, interesting. They also surrendered there.
And that was
Not allowed
painful.
to.
I mean, like, there
they're
was
on
a
stream.
DC at the
Somebody get
beginning.
'em.
I'm just not exactly sure why.
We're on
Like,
broadcast. I'm calling the. I'm calling the.
I don't
I'm
know.
calling the cops.
Yeah.
It makes
I don't
me
know why they
really
played it
wonder
out.
what happened in that game 1.
Should've just,
was there
remade it.
A flip. It really seems like Pocket Rockets, had control of that. But I would like to also see the Tantrum game if possible.
I haven't. I mean, I have
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead, Nina.
did also see Drew in the ranked match category. So if you want to go watch Drew, Kyle, that'd be great.
Yeah, well, yeah.
can go watch
Doesn't
Drew.
matter.
Yeah.
I was just watching
There he
it.
is. There he is. Yeah. Some Splatoon gameplay.
Lock on the Greninja.
Hello,
Hi, Bina.
Muck. Hi. Bina's here.
All right.
wanna-
Venus guessing.
Swap the feed.
After this game, because otherwise I think it would kick me out.
Yeah.
Are you done for
I'll
the?
log in.
Are you done for the day?
Yes.
Dang. Nice.
Okay, who wants to cast?
You
Bina and Bina.
I know.
Bina
Bina.
and
Bina
Drake.
and Bina.
Okay.
Bina and, yeah, hell yeah. I'll just hold the mic for 10 minutes. I mean, Bina's a Magnemite. No mouth.
Oh, true.
math, no
Let
math,
me
only blinking.
update the names, and then I can jump in.
Or better yet, like I'll cast for like 15 to 20 seconds, and then Bina will just blink for 10 to 15 seconds, and I'll pick it up again. So we got Team Tantrum,
into
used
the
to be
microphone.
called Tempo Tantrum, on our left-hand side, Lunix Gaming on our right-hand side. I want to take a look at their bracket before. But I believe this is most of Tempo Tantrum from last season. This is Muck's team with Raptor, Real Player One, so they played for most of all of last year. They were also part of a couple leagues before the season started. We also got Linux Gaming. I believe this used to be
The Goobers.
What was their team? Yeah, the Goofy Goobers. There we go. Both of these teams, they did participate at NAIC last year. Unfortunately, not making it to day 2 ? But they did make the trek out there and didn't make it to day 2. I don't know else.
Hold on. All right, your turn. was that
Bro,
one of
I'm
those
not-
moments?
Dude, I'm not even looking at. I have your stream and Discord up at the same time. I should probably. Yeah, I was looking at your Twitch stream for a second.
Oh
there.
yeah, that might be like slight. It's I don't have a delay on, but it's probably
You
obviously
don't have a
probably
delay
like
on? Ooh, I'm
slightly.
telling. I don't know
I
who
know.
I'm telling, but I'm telling somebody.
You can tell the entire world, big dog.
Yeah.
Some points in up at the top path. Lunix Gaming. This is Adam Ninja on the Leafeon, notable Leafeon player. We do see a lot of teams elect to ban not only Saotami, their Urshifu, but we also see a lot of teams kind of ban this Leafeon away from Adam Ninja because they are quite proficient on it. The thing that I'm most interested in here, Draco, is going to be
Yeah.
the Scissor.
Yeah, Scissor. I believe it has more healing on Bullet Punch now. I have to take a look at that update. I think it was the most recent balance patch, but they did both. They did buff both Scizor and Scyther, more healing on Dual Wing Beat, and I think potentially more healing on the Scizor as well. So I'm excited to see this Pokemon come out to play, but going up against a Buzzwole might be very difficult. Looking at the levels though, level 8 already, Unite move available for Adam Ninja, and we also have level 7 on that Scizor relative to that level 5 on the Buzzwole. So at least they're winning on that front.
And there is that Unite move right there. Emerald two-step dancing through in this bottom path. More points, more stacks, more recharge on that very impactful Unite move. And now we have both sets of objectives coming to the map basement side. It's going to be that Reggie Ice. And in the top side, though, we do see that Team Tantrum is pressing forward. The Scissor trying to stay upright. So far, they've been doing a good job, but the Charizard just going to be able to have a little bit too much damage for Lunax.
I like this a lot. Gotta be very careful for this Inteleon. Yeah, they're gonna be able to make it back. They're gonna miss out on the Fell Stinger, but we'll make it to safety. Nice snipe shot lands onto the Buzzwole. This is exactly what Team Tantrum. I'm about to say Tempo Tantrum. I'm just gonna say Tempo Tantrum.
Yeah.
This is what they needed, right? They have a fairly poor early game. They have some tools to weather the storm of the early game, like this Buzzwole, Delmise, and this Blissey. But once this Pokemon, Mega Charizard, most likely gets to that level 9 safety with this Greninja, that's where this game starts to transform.
I've already seen two We've already seen 2 Unite moves from Adam Ninja on this Leafeon. We do have the Alolan. I wanted to say Alolan Muck because it's a Muck. Alolan Muck. So maybe that is what it means. Muck is gonna go and utilize their Unite move right here on this Crustal. IMAX gets pulled right in. Great play there by Raptor. That might enable a little bit of a scores from going in. That's 10, maybe a 40. No, it's gonna get stalled out for the time being. Here's another Unite move. Emerald two-step sends Muck back to the Pokemon Center.
That was a huge
Tap
outplay.
dance on the forehead. KO Shriek of 2 for the Emerald 2 step. I think they're gonna close this goal zone out. 40 points going into the tier 1. We'll see if we get a break.
Literally,
here.
they
No,
waited for as
still
long as
pretty
they possibly
healthy on
could
that
to
goal
retract
zone.
the Razor
And
Leaf.
Adam Ninja has had this goal zone on lock. They used their Unite move early on in the game. Got a
Damn.
bunch of small scores in. I believe if you said that was the second one, that was the
That was the
third
third.
Unite move before half of the game has even expired.
Might see 5 by the time this game ends. More points in. Crustal. It's IMAX once again. A good pull there. This is Delmise. Raptor's doing a good job. There it is, the 4th one. He's going to go for the score. No
That
jump pad
poor
means this
Greninja.
26 points is
Hey,
going
they-
to be
they see that Leafeon, they should just run at
$3.99
this
in
point.
the top side. You have to know how good Saotami's doing. Artriyu trying to retreat, just barely able to retreat in time.
Oh,
Nice
no.
little egg bomb is going to section off the
Nice.
Scissor from getting that KO.
Nice peel there from the Blissey. Archer is not doing very well in this first half of the game. Level 10 on the Buzzwole. I do not have, I think it's Superpower Plus at level 11 where you get the recharge after filling up that Beast Boost gauge. But yeah, Saotami is really taking over this game. It's exactly what this Pokemon does so well. It has a fairly low timer on its Unite move. When you ever get those small scores or any amount of scores in on those goal zones, you immediately get 10% on your Unite move charge.
Here's a Unite move from Charizard now. Team Tantrum looking to siege this T1 goal zone. Unite move traded by the Scissor, able to get a KO on the Greninja. Charizard still staying upright with the healing from real player one. You have another 5 points that's going to break this goal zone, but a Unite move from the Inteleon is going to lower Charizard, but he's still upright. The Blissey healing is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Eventually, Lunex Gaming finally gets the KOs that they were looking for, but they do lose that T1 goal zone.
Yeah, really nice survivability on Mega Charizard. You get a shield whenever you use Flame Charge, and I believe you also get damage reduction, or at least you reduce the damage output of anyone who is burned. I believe that is the classic definition of burn in Pokemon. I don't know if you actually get that ability for Mega Charizard. Level 15 on M Ninja. This is their ace. This is what they're known for. This is why teams ban out this Pokemon against this player, because they can take over the game. I think if there's one Pokemon that maybe could get a KO on this, is that Charizard. Maybe if the Buzzwole puts them in a combo, but it's going to be really tough. I mean, you get that Unite move, it is going to delete anyone it lands on.
I thought for sure we were going to get another Unite move, for good measure right there to KO the Blissey, but might have been what Blissey wanted in that moment. We still may see one. Not enough damage there from the Latias to get the KO. There's going to be another Regieleki up in this top path at Lunex Gaming. We'll have potential to grab and send towards this T2. There's going to be 40 seconds until Groudon. They have a small lead right now, a little bit over 20 points.
They have a decent amount of tools. Nice snipe shot there, by the way.
No one saw it. No one saw it.
Nice snipe shot there. But anyway, trying to KO this Leafeon is going to be tough on its own. And when you use all of your resources to KO this Pokemon, I also anticipate this level 14 Scizor to just also take over the game. So even if you do KO this Leafeon, it's 2 heads or maybe even 3 heads to the Hydra. And this Scizor has a lot of survivability on its own. And when you think about Scizor, it also boosts its defense going up against other physical attackers. And well, you got 4 physical attackers on the other team. So you got to decide who you want to KO, because the other Pokemon is going to take over the game.
Charizard, Blissey playing through the top. Buzzwole retreating back to base. Already getting a little bit of damage onto it is the Groudon hiding in the central area. Blissey Charizard hiding in this tall grass again, setting up a little bit of a flank here. Leafeon also hiding in the tall grass. It's really Lunex Gaming's game to lose here.
Oh, watch out for the Latias. Latias gets put in a blender.
Why did Latias run so
as well?
far
But here
forward
comes the Emerald
like
Tuesday.
that?
Gets picked up by the Charizard. A KO streak of 2 for the Mega Charizard. That stone is glowing white hot.
Latias trolled that so
is
hard.
starting to take over this game. 3 members are down, and Inteleon still left alive, but they're quick to get burned.
trolled. Oh my
Crystal
god.
Is up, but Buzzwole doing a lot of work
Like,
there.
that was
It's a clean
giga
team
troll.
wipe. You still have a Latias Unite move, but that might not be enough. It might not get here in time. It's just going to arrive in the moment. There's a missed ball. I don't think they're going to be able to even to walk in. Nice little pull there from Raptor to make sure that they don't go down. Team Tantrum taking the first Groudon of this series. They just need to get some points in, but all of Lunex Gaming is back.
Yeah, this is going to be huge. No Unite moves available for either team. There is a missed ball available, or a Unite move available for Lunex Gaming, but the Latias will have to watch as their team defends this tier 2 goal zone. Anchor shot misses wide there. Here comes a Charizard trying to make some room for the team, trying to score Isma. They will get a score of 100. They will also get a Crustle as well. And with 30 seconds,
that was actually just so depressing.
This is Team Tantrum's game to win, and honestly, for Lunex Gaming, a frustrating game to lose.
It really is. Very unfortunate. They're setting up that Leafeon flank, and it just didn't come to fruition. The Charizard Unite move was just too strong at that point to really do a whole lot of damage. I really like the play of Team Tantrum to kind of play that slow kind of through that top and really through Lunex Gaming's own central area.
Yeah, if we were able to slow down the gameplay there, the Leafeon pushed through that choke point. They used their Unite move onto somebody, but before they were able to hit the second part of
Yeah.
the Emerald two-step, the big explosion of green emerald, whatever have it, they weren't able to land. Right,
Mhm.
so the Charizard united them in between the two steps, and unfortunately, the Leafeon got blown up because of that.
Yeah. That was the one step Charizard. The one step slam.
Yeah, stings literally.
What do we stings?
All right, I'm logging in.
Okay, yeah. Let me
Yeah,
log
logging
out,
this
and then I need to do a
now.
thing
You
to.
don't even have to log it. It should kick you.
It should kick me. Yeah, you're so right.
Yeah, I think so. See here. Again, and then I'll put my feet up. It'll send you the thingy in a second, I think.
Then I need to game.
So I did a little recon on the other regions. Peru Unite made it to day 2 on the loser side of their bracket. So they lost their qualifiers on the winner side, made it down to the loser side, and then passed through that way. But
Okay.
of course, we wanna see them to move through on the winner side, but they'll make it to day 2. I think the other regions there weren't any major upsets that I saw.
Peru
CACM
does
made
have
it
to come
through.
back up through lower.
Oh,
Yeah,
Team
CACM moved
YouTube
through
and
the winner
Standing on
side
Business.
from
Who's on this team
Brazil,
again?
and I can't remember anything of LATAM North. I think for the most part, the top teams move
Ooh.
forward from that region, or they're already in the league.
You gotta send me the code, Kyle.
Oh, my bad. I will send it to you.
Yeah, Kyle.
My bad. My bad.
Can you send me your social as well?
Yeah, I'll send it to you, buddy.
Yeah, just plug that in there. Just put it in the chat.
Looks like
Put
Team
in the
YouTube
chat
are
is
not completely
crazy.
washed. They're one best
Put it
of
in
3
the
series
chat is
away from day 2.
crazy.
Yeah,
Should be in now.
just redact it. Just redact it.
Let's use my controller.
Just redact it.
Connected.
All right, I'll redact
Yeah.
it. One sec.
Change the settings real quick and get the stream up.
There it is.
Thank you.
That's actually wrong area of the slashes, but that's okay. The slashes aren't important.
Gonna fix the spectators. Do it once when we start fast. Okay. There is the feed.
Do we have any standing on business or Citadel?
I
Do we have that at all?
I reached out to Immortals to turn on his spectate. We'll see if he did or not.
I don't mind going to game 2. I mean, that was an exciting game.
Twas.
I feel like Leafeon team lost in Leafeon fashion. I feel like that's how it usually is for Leafeon teams. They really take over the game, and then big team fight, just get wiped.
Mm-hmm.
Put it down and say. Oh, I see.
Being casual.
I'm just gonna.
Hell yeah.
It'll be in casual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
'Cause that's all ranked.
Where else would it be, Bina? This is your first day?
I never use this. I'm always in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're always in the yes, right. You're always in the lobby. That's so right. You're so right. Bina has no friends.
That's not true. We're literally right here.
Bina has no casual friends.
Oh.
Only ranked friends.
That's true.
Yeah.
We're the ranked friends.
Yeah.
Rank us. Right
Yeah,
now.
right now.
Rank us in order.
Yeah.
I don't know what the order is determining. Could be best calves.
Ooh, calf width.
Mm.
Yeah.
Calf with.
I would win that one though. I got the biggest.
Oh,
calf,
yeah?
so I win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the same?
My calves.
Yeah.
I don't have.
Do you have to
names for
feed them like how many times a day?
Yeah, how
How
many?
much milk?
Them.
How much milk?
Also have full. I should have fulminous.
What does that word mean? I think it's an actual word.
It is an actual word.
Fulminous.
Yeah.
You're an actual word.
Thank you.
Yeah. Fulminous is an adjective describing something related to or resembling thunder and lightning. Oh, that's cute.
Cool.
Is that like fulmunolimbus cloud? That's a word.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have ARLT. I know that they for sure have been they have spectate mode on, so if we want to watch that one too, I have that.
Okay.
Um
As soon as I guess if we're waiting, I'm just gonna quickly hop into one so I can change the settings. So I
Oh,
know
yeah, good call.
The next
Yeah.
game that we're gonna see, I will very quickly do that. and then I'll
Siobhan
come
was
back out.
But
complaining about my settings.
since we do have
I know Siobhan was
two-
getting triggered.
I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm
Since we
doing the
do
production
have-
and the thing. Like I can't control it.
Yeah, you can. Since we do basically have two observers now, we could do like holding a game and then
Yeah,
going.
that's true.
Well, I can't be
Yeah.
on.
Well, technically we don't because Kyle's logged out. I'm in
Yeah,
his
I
account.
can't log back in.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to
Yeah.
be in Kyle's account. What the hell?
Yeah.
Come on,
All right,
Kyle.
so we want brightness set to full dark, and we want to do move panel sensitivity to. We want decimal 5.8, and we want 0 for.
An awfully long time. We're at the finish line, but what's happening?
You're good to go. I used to spectate back in the day when I had to.
Wow, Blackjack won game 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Very contentious set.
Whoa.
Wait, contentious? Why is it contentious?
I cannot talk about it.
Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it.
I
Drop the
know.
leaks. Drop the leaks. Put it in the stream title.
Put what in the what?
Yeah.
I'm sure the community will fill you in.
Okay. Or you can just fill me in because
Are
you're
we
my
on break or
community.
are we on stream?
No, we're definitely on stream. We'll talk about all the things. Yeah. DMs, pull the DMs, Kyle.
What are we doing? Pulling what DMs?
Yeah.
I got a pretzel.
Ooh, Wetzel's pretzels.
Oh, that's good. Kelsey's like, I'm gonna make homemade pretzels. I was like, oh, okay.
What?
Her name is Wetzel.
Get you a wife that'll make you homemade pretzels.
Yeah, all I have
Sorry.
is Kyle.
Oh, hold on, my Discord is popped in. Pop back in. Right ahead. Where's my games at?
I know.
Ain't got no games. Well, is YouTube streaming? You can always restream them if they're not sharing.
Let me see. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, that's true. Team YT usually streams their stuff,
Yeah.
but that was also when like Phil was on the team.
Kratos is
No.
watching. Who's he
We
watching right
is
now?
not live.
Oh, he's watching Lunex. Okay, we just had someone in Kalen came up. I don't know who they are.
Wait, what is it?
Kalen 25.
Oh, you're in. You have to go to friends.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we have Amok, GG, Skeleton Pie, and IMAC.
Yep. We'll go to the game 2 of Lunex and Muck.
Is it?
If we do it from Muck's view, then I don't have to change the settings or
Okay.
whatever.
We're going in.
Let's go.
Penis still casting.
I can cast how you observe
Down.
again.
Is Husky back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Husky, you go. Your turn.
Okay.
No, your turn.
My turn. Lunex definitely won that first game and then lost it. So
Yes.
so
They won for
see what
10,
happens
for 8.5 minutes and then lost for a minute and a half.
Yeah, just one of those games for them. So there's definitely a high chance that they come back here. IMAX going for an invade early, but Mr. Mime, what is going on with the Mime picks today? Everybody's here to respond.
Yeah, it's because Kyle's not in the bracket, so they decided to respect his decision and pick Mr. Mime. Also, Bruv is not in this league, so they have to make sure they're respecting Bruv as well by picking up Mr. Mime.
Great. Buzzwole coming back out. You know, looking at all of these top path picks today, one thing that we haven't seen at all is Zacian, and I honestly don't know why. I feel like Zacian is a really strong pick. And we also haven't seen as much Buzzwole as I thought we would be seeing. So Team Tantrum bringing that out here. I am glad to not see the Greninja again, personally. I don't love it, but we'll see how the Armarouge ends up doing.
Yeah, I don't see North America as really being a huge proponent of Zacian, in my opinion. I think we see it a lot in LATAM, but the all-rounder category is very saturated. There's like at least 5 Pokemon that, in my opinion, can be in that all-rounder role, and a lot of teams will pick 2 or sometimes even 3 all-rounders. Scizor actually making a play here. Lunex Gaming getting level 5 onto the Scizor, and when you look at this team once again, you build up more special or defenses when you fighting other physical attackers, and this is going to be most. I actually don't know if this is going to be a armor rogue, and also with this Buzzwole as well. So at least going toe to toe with the Charizard and the Buzzwole, 1v1, this Scizor should win, or at least should outlast.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much burst and CC you can put on the Scizor. As soon as it gets CC'd for long enough, it's really difficult to make sure that you're building up the bullet punches, continuously healing. Artriu getting low, but I like the Blissey going for soft boiled here, just keeping the team healthy. All 5 members now for Lunex need to race down to this bottom path. Trevenant goes down here.
Yeah, here comes the Unite move. Emerald 2-Sip lands with the Armor Rogue. We'll send that back to the Pokemon Center. Sting caught out on an island of their own. All-rounders heading back over to Nurse Joy. Here comes the 4-player push. 2 members are about 25%. Looks like Raditz is going to heal on that Altaria family with a close combat. 30 points going in will bring this down to 33. So nice lead by Lunex Gaming, but once again, to be expected with the early game presence they have with Lucario and that Leafeon.
Are you calling it Armor Rogue?
Armor Rogue, Armor Rouge, Armor Rogue. What is it?
Is it Armor
Rouge.
Rogue?
It's Rouge.
You're a Rouge.
Like we know it's Rouge?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did Pokemon
Okay.
release a tweet about it, Kyle?
It's just how it's
So,
spelled.
so I guess we'll never
I've
know.
just
It's
said Armor
ROU.
Rouge, I
I
was-
mean, it's ROU. It's not ROGUE.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's Armor Rouge.
Oh,
Come on,
actually,
Drake, get it together.
Yeah, come on, Draku.
actually, yeah, it's gonna fix
it's
his glasses on that
Illumise.
one. Oh, okay.
Cool.
Yeah,
The
it's,
mean
it's
look.
Rayquaza.
We know that rouge means red, right, guys?
Yeah.
We know
Mhm.
that.
What is
Also
it?
that.
Okay.
That's why I was
okay.
making fun of Draku. Why are you saying
Yeah.
Armor Rogue?
We know that.
I'm gonna say Armor Rogue for the rest of this game.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna server
whatever
mute
makes you
Draku. One
happy,
sec.
my man.
What did you say? I don't even know what you said. What did you say?
He said he'll mute you.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Dude,
do you have those
Scissor
terms?
just like
You're
Scissor
in our
gets hard
server, buddy.
countered by Mime,
Oh.
honestly. When the Mime comes down with so many barriers and Scissor just gets stunned over and over again, it can be really difficult for the Scissor to really be effective. But they are going to be able to take down this Regieleki. So
Yeah,
that's not going
1v1.
to push forward, but Scissor needs to make sure that it's not getting CC'd all the time.
It's gonna be a little difficult with a Mr. Mime, Buzzwole, and potentially a Charizard giving those microstuns, and even the microstuns with the soft boiled as well make it a little more difficult. And the problem really is just going to be the Leafeon. They've done a lot better job at keeping Radis, or not Radis, but Adam Ninja at bay. Another Unite move is going to land onto the Mega Charizard, sending them back to the Pokemon Center. Is this a double Mega Evolution game? It is. They're on either side. I thought it was one team having both Mega Evolving Pokemon. Here comes a push on forward from Lunex Gaming. Unfortunately, they may go down here. No, they are able to take down the Buzzwole and maybe push on forward, get some scores in. Here comes the Mega Charizard going into their Mega Evolution. They will find a KO onto the opposing team's Mega Evolving Pokemon. Really nice Horn Leash KO streak of 2 for the Charizard. Might be a KO streak of 3, but the mean look does expire, and now it's going to take a little while for the Scizor to go down, but going down nonetheless.
Yeah, I don't know. The Scissor, like, sure, it can brawl against Charizard, but Charizard just takes them down too fast for it to heal quick enough, in my opinion. I'm not really sure how effective it's going to end up being. I think that you really need to burst down the Charizard before it realizes it has a Unite move, but there's Adam Ninja again, taking down all 3, just standing there. Charizard will take down the Regice in time. It doesn't have a Mega Evolution available, but I think that's going to be the most difficult part for Lunex here going into the second half of this game. Can you wait out the Charizard Unite move? Can you outlast it with what you have on your squad?
Yeah, level 13 on Lunex Gaming. At this point in the game, I think they're at level 14. So at least in terms of slowing down this Leafeon, Team Tantrum has done a little better job. But very much like the game number 1, led in the first 8 minutes of the game and unfortunately lost their Leafeon early in the final team fight for Groudon. It's how Lunex Gaming found themselves in the position they are now, down 0-1, facing elimination. A minute and a half remaining before Groudon enters the field. Close combat, followed by the Leafeon, should take this Regieleki to the tier 2 goal zone. Let's see what Lunex Gaming decides to do here. This is about the last time they could use their Unite moves. Then they're looking for a scrap here in the central area.
Ooh, the Scissor takes the Armarouge here, but they're lasting so long with the soft-boiled Mime. Also, it's showtime for them. They will be able to use their Unite move, and here comes the Mega Charizard. You just can't stand in one spot for too long because the Mega Charizard can come out and do exactly what we saw it just do. So unfortunately for Lunex, all they're going to be getting out of this push into the enemy central area is 21 points from that Umbreon.
Yeah, 21 points. I think the Leafeon was also able to get a larger score on the tier 2 as well. It's going to bring their score lead to 90 to be exact. Pokemon need to get their Mega Evolving Unite moves back online, but fairly low cooldown timer for those 2 Pokemon. Let's take a look at the field state. Level 13 on Mega Charizard X, level 14 on that Leafeon. It was level 15 at this point in the game, but even at level 15, still very vulnerable as a speedster categorized Pokemon. You have a lot of attack damage, but a fairly low HP pool. And it's all about landing the second part of the Emerald 2-step, and perfect timing in game number 1 found Team Tantrum up 1-0, but here comes Groudon. 90 points separates these 2 teams, and potentially one of them might be going home.
Really going to be watching this Scissor here because I just don't believe in it, unfortunately. I think that there is area effect damage from this Armarouge that makes it really difficult to brawl with it. You've got Mega Charizard with so much shielding and burst damage that I don't think you can outlast it. And then there's also a Blitz Assistance you have to worry about. I think that Lunex has to perfectly time their engagement. And there it is. We've got the eject button. Hornley trying to take down our trio, but it's not enough, Dracu.
Yeah, a huge Unite move coming in from the Mega Lucario as well. It's going to find Muck. They're retreating back to the tier 1 goal zone. Here's the red illusion dive, and the team is split up completely here. Emerald 2-step.
Oh, that is a huge mean look.
Is able to
huge mean look.
Take a look at the Groudon starting to be worked on by the Mega Lucario, resetting those abilities. Adam Ninja goes down here. The Mega Charizard still on the field at a pixel,
my
and it goes over to Team Tantrum as
Leafeon died with
is
Unite
wiped
move
off of the central area, and unfortunately, this may be their way home and out of the regional qualifiers.
Honestly, we didn't see it on the screen, but Raptor may have saved that game for Team Tantrum because the Leafeon was about to get out on 1 HP, and they jumped in with a Unite move and took them down before they could reset, which may have been the reason that they ended up winning that game, honestly. But yeah, you just they just didn't have anything to deal with the Charizard. They had a great engagement. IMAX is so good on those defender Pokemon to be able to eject button, engage in the Buzzwole. They got some really high value picks, but it didn't matter because Tantrum was just going to let those go anyway in favor of making sure Mega Charizard doesn't go down.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at Lunex's team, they really only have the spear that is the Leafeon. They didn't really have any other really solid forms of burst, but they're going to try one more time here. The scoring, pretty decent amount. They will lose their Buzzball, but unfortunately, Lunex Gaming,
Over.
Team Tantrum will be going ahead in the loser side of the bracket on the back of this Mega Charizard X, level 15, a KO streak of 4,
Well,
almost
like,
a
to me,
penta
it's
KO
just...
from what some would be the best
I
Pokemon
find it
to ever
crazy
be
that they let
released in
this
Pokemon
Pokemon
Unite.
like through the
I
bans
do think
twice,
that
and
Char
then
is, like,
it ends up
that
being the reason why they
insane and
lose because they
competitive,
can't deal
but
with it.
seeing what was banned out, look at interesting. So they banned out
Like,
the.
do you really
Mimikyu
think
and
Espeon is more
Urshifu
ban-worthy than the
specifically
fucking
from South
Charizard?
Tommy?
Like, that to me is just
I
crazy, man.
hated that scissor. That scissor was not the call for this team. It just couldn't really do much. Like, yeah, we see it putting out some damage. It got some healing, but you've only got Charizard and Buzzwole that it's kind of good against. But with so much CC, you've got area effect damage.
They couldn't
you've
handle
got the
it.
Mega
Tree's
Charizard with just way
Tree's
too
not
much
playing
burst.
Paint
They
Split.
gave it too many levels early. Like, you needed something else.
Like, Tree's
that's
not doing
that
any
scissor.
damage. It literally just
Blaziken
exists
would have
to
been a good
zone.
call. Like,
So is CC.
literally, I feel like anything.
But the problem is they don't have the
I don't know.
damage. Well, like, okay,
I don't know.
they focused the wrong person because
Charizard,
they
126k damage.
used so many resources on
126K.
Art Ryu, which was the Buzzwole. They got the Buzzwole, but like the Buzzwole's not the issue on their team. The issue is the Charizard. Not to mention Leafeon got caught out. I think they were trying to go for like a flank or something. I didn't see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna rewatch that.
Here because I just engagement, and there it is. We've got the eject button. Hornley trying to take down our trio, but it's
Okay,
not
so
enough.
they get Buzzwole
Yeah, huge
immediately.
Unite move coming in from the Mega Lucario as well. It's going to find Muck. They're retreating back to the
Like, okay, Leafeon went aggressive on the Blissey, but right in front of the Mega
Tier
Charizard
1 goes
Y.
on. Here's the red illusion dive, and the team is split up completely here. Emerald two-step land.
It was a good mean look, but the problem is
Actually, no, hasn't used
Leafeon
the
still
Ignite
gets
move
caught
yet.
out.
Is able to get back home. Take a look at the Groudon starting to be worked on by the Mega Lucario, resetting those abilities. Adam Ninja goes down here. The Mega Charizard still on the field at a pixel.
Honestly, we didn't see it on the screen, but Raptor may have saved that game for Team Tantrum. But we'll see Tantrum against not enough tanks, and then Fulminous. I guess, I don't know if you have any of those players.
Yep, I have Skeleton Pie would be the one that I have on ARLT.
Do we have DK?
Yeah, we'll have both Exile and Blackjack. I have I think I have Lazy Free and Impala on Blackjack,
Okay.
and then I have
Oh,
Uzi.
do you want me to hop into Impala? He just came out.
Yeah, let's do DK.
Oh, Team YouTube make it to day
Going
number
in.
2. Damn,
I'm
they
gonna
didn't
go
drop a
if you
game
guys
on the
want.
loser side. They went down to
You
losers
are
early, but didn't
released
drop a
whenever you
single
feel like
game.
it. Hope you
All
have
right,
a
I'm
good
going
night.
to.
Here, I don't feel as
Yeah,
bad.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Bye,
Enjoy
Husky.
your evening, and we'll talk
Kyle,
with you tomorrow.
Lena.
Actually, no. Me and Husky are gonna go hang out now. So just like how Zoinks and
You're
Bridget
gonna go
left.
watch
we're-
Casper without
Yeah,
me? I
yeah.
knew it.
Exactly.
I knew it.
Yeah, I'm just really exhausted.
Yeah, I hear you.
But
All
I'll be
right.
back tomorrow.
Okie dokie. Bye,
Will
Husky.
you?
Love you. Have a good night.
We'll find out.
Good night.
Bye bye. Or Draku. I'm done. Your turn.
I'm totally just.
I was like, are we go? Is he really doing this? Is he really doing this? I knew you were gonna do it too. I knew you were gonna just be quiet. Oh, there's a big KO. Talonflame getting an early one on the Mew. Gonna steal a couple citrus berries and stay upright, and that's gotta be a really nice feeling. Might even get this 13 points in. Oh, they get that last hit too. All the
I
stacks
think I'm
in
done watching
early.
this, guys. Honestly, like my brain is just like I don't know. Whatever to me. Ren, how's Ren doing?
Yeah, there they go.
So is NA cooked? I think all the regions are cooked, man. Honestly, the bottom line is I'm just not a fan of this league format, or like the reformatting of this exclusive league. It doesn't work for Pokemon Unite because like Pokemon Unite is supposed to be casual. They're trying to make it more exclusive, but the game doesn't have the traction that like. It might seem a little like hypocritical, but like I like it for other games because they actually have the support and the players to support that type of structure. But this one, like the way they're doing it is basically if you do not if you do not qualify for the league this weekend, you're basically not playing UCS for pretty much the entire year unless you plan on going to those high priority tournaments, which is like you get one chance and you gotta win, or you have to go far enough and hope that a team that wins already qualify for Worlds so that you can get like the next spot, like you're the runner up type of thing. Like it's
Hey, 18. This is not good. Should win this because they've used all of their like cooldowns on me. They're watching me? Oh great. There's no hatred going on, just disappointment. Okay. Need to farm my ult, man. Thank you. Okay, I should have it just in time. Okay, we don't have to do anything. They have to make the move. I have to be kind of nearby just in case. Don't go in, don't go in. I'm baiting them. Holy shit.
Have you seen the overtime I have put into getting Shadow at a 46% win rate? Bro, I feel like I haven't seen Shadow play.
How did I not to get that guy?
Like I've seen him stream, but like I feel like every time I see him stream, he's been playing
Alright.
like Hyrule Warriors or something else. I don't even remember the last time I see him playing Unite, if I'm being honest.
How about instead of dancing, you get the objective? Holy shit, man. Bro, I hate Palmont. Alright, now it's the dance party time. Shake your asses.
Meine Muskeln tanzen im Takt mit dem Kick. Mein Kiefer zuckt. Meine Lippe juckt.
Not play much because Charizard is really bad in the new map. The old one is getting left in the dust, and the new one is just permabanned.
Good job. This guy did really good. I don't know about these guys or whatever.
You can tell by his voice he's having so much fun.
Oh my gosh. So close to 300. Okay, I need to remind myself to restart the next game. Restart.
I can move my camera. Little squid. I'm gonna use the restroom. Play some game. Look at this. Look at this. It's stuck again. Anchor's pretty good. Yeah, it's still solid. Like, I feel like a lot of people stopped playing it ever since it got nerfed, because obviously it was ridiculously overpowered before, but I still think it's really good. But obviously people have a very word. You know, they're just very negative. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh wait. Let me press A, or let me try to get to the main menu, because otherwise at least I can let it load before I leave. Press A. Bam, bam. All right. Oh, you know what? Wait. The Asia Pokemon Unite just went live. Yeah, I literally got the notification when I was coming back. What? Hold on. Hold on. Which Asia region though? That's the thing. I need to see it. Is it Japan? Is it Southeast Asia or which one? Like, gotta check. Hold on. Hold on.
っていうところと、ノム選手が学習装置を基本的には持ってるんですけれど、まあ選ばれてるポケモンがこのラティアスだったりスイ君だったり、あとはダークライだったりということで、その1対1の戦いもできるようなポケモンを選んでいて、結構こうチームとして攻撃的なんですよね。しっかりとサポート、レスター選手が完全にサポートに徹してはいるんですけど、他の4名は割といけますと、攻めれますっていう、
かなり積極的にね、突っかけていくチームですよね。
イケイケなチームなので、
はい、
個人的にもこう見ていて楽しいというか、攻めるところがすごい分かりやすくて盛り上がるところがあってっていうチームになってますね。
ありがとうございます。
はい、
まだ優勝はないにしても Day1、2位、Day2 は3位っていうので、ね、非常に高いアベレージを誇っているチームですから、本日の初戦注目です。それではここで、エンターフォース36ピックアップ選手のレスタ選手からインタビュー動画が届いておりますのでご覧ください。
エンターフォース36所属のレス TA です。Day1、Day2 では高順位を収めることができたので、結果には非常に満足しています。ただ、個人の実力がまだ足りていなかったり、内容的に負けていた試合もかなりあったので、そこは反省が必要だなと個人的に思っています。ライバル視しているパボーネ選手はロールが一緒なのと昔から仲がいいので負けたくないなと思って名前を挙げさせてもらいました。ポケモンユナイトはいろんな友人に出会わせてくれたとても素晴らしいゲームだと思っています。Day 3では Day1、Day2 と少し環境が変わってくるかと思いますが、それでも Day1、Day2 と変わらず高順位を取れるように頑張っていきたいと思っています。応援よろしくお願いします。
はい、ということでレスタ選手ご覧いただいております。日本リーグ参加選手の中で自身が思うライバル、
okay, wait.
選手ですね。リジェクトのパボーネ選手、こちら先ほど
Is
インタビューにありま
Kui on this
したが、まあ役割、ポジションというところもね同じで、普段から仲もいいというところでお名前を挙げていただきました。そして自身がポケモンユナイトに参戦しているポケモンに例えると、普段いろんなポケモンを使い分けているのが似ているというところからミュウを選んでいただいております。さあ、そして続いて、Day2 から表示されるようになったここですね、アベレージデータというところ、レスタ選手はかなりその回復をメインにしてね、チームを支えている選手です。
そうですね、本当にエンターフォース36というチームはもう戦うことが得意、好きなチームなので、
みんな傷だらけになるのでやっぱレスタ選手がね支えてる部分って非常に大きいですよね。
回復の値がすごいことになってますね。
はい、ありがとうございます。まずはこちらエンターフォース36でした。続きましてデトネーションフォーカスミーのスターターメンバーを見ていきましょう。ヤコウ選手、オレ選手、リュウヌン選手、ティーチャー選手、セラータ選手がスターター、そして土星選手がリザーバーとなっております。こちらのデトネーションフォーカスミーはまず Day1、堂々の優勝、全勝でね優勝を遂げて、そこからの Day2 では5位という結果になりました。ただ総合としてはね今も1位に君臨しているこのアジアリーグ内現在最強のチームとなっております。レフさんの印象としてはいかがですか？
そうですね、やはり Day1 の時点でブラッキーをかなり積極的に選択していたチームっていうところと、まああの時はやはりそのティーチャー選手のミミッキュだったり、堂々リーフィアも出てますけど、俊敏な動きと合わせてこうポケモンユナイトのこう基礎的なというか、基本的な編成なんですけれど、完成度が高い、前から1匹ずつ倒してって有利を作っていくっていうところが、その本当に 基礎的な動き、基本的な動きで、なんか特にこう木をてらったというか、
はい
特殊な動きではないんですけど、総合力の高さで Day1、Day2 と好成績残しているチームだなという印象ですね。
このね、選手の
Oh, both of you?
使用されていたポケモン、
はい
I was gonna play actually, but then
結構一人一人がいわゆるサポートやディフェンスみたいな役割を飛び越えて、
そうですね、
いろんなポケモンを使うチームが多い中で、
Gives me an excuse not to play.
は特に役割が一貫しているポケモンが非常に多い。オレ選手はアタック型、ユーノ選手はこれバランス型で、ティーチャー選手はまあバランスとスピードでありますけど、基本的には中央エリアをポケモンっていうところで、まあそこのもうこの選手はここっていう一貫した姿勢が一つ
Wait,
ね
Jacob, you still like? I know you still play like every now and then, but like, do you actually play like in the most recent seasons? Like, have you played for sticker or no?
デテネーションフォーカスミー所属のオレです。Day1 は優勝、Day2 は5位という結果でした。ただ、僕たちはまだまだ上を狙えるチームだと思っていますし、ここからさらに洗練されたチームが成長していけると信じています。これからも進化し続けるデテネーションフォーカスミーに注目していきたいと思います。
Sticker is stupid? I know.
スラートとのコンビネーションで
It's
す。
not worth the time.
相手の攻撃をさば
I
き
just do
な
out
が
of
ら
habit.
スキル、そんな連携力に注目していってほしいです。自分にとってのターニングポイントです。ユナイトを通して友人と知り合えたり、大会に出て結果を残していったので、ユナイトがあるからこそ今の自分があるからと思っています。
Speaking of it, I almost have it this
全勝の
season.
ためにして頑張ります。
So you're saying you played more this season than the previous seasons?
はい、オレ選手のインタビューを、ご覧いただきました。自身ポケモンユナイトに参戦しているポケモンに例えるとミライドンということで、勝利も敗北も共にしたかけがえのない戦友、自分自身だと本当にミライドンでの活躍というところも魂選手となっております。ベストフレンドは同じチームの女性選手となりました。はい、さあそしていわゆるアベレージ
Damn, Jacob's gonna go pro. Gonna go pro in UCS. I can't
伸び
believe
ていく
it.
ところがね、できますよね、オレ選手は。
そうですね。しっかりそのチーム内での役割をこなすというのがこのアベレージデータからも見て取れますね。
はい、ありがとうございます。ということ
Alright,
で、
if you go pro, don't forget me,
改めてこ
alright?
こからは両チームの
Like
順
when
位
you
が
when you win
発表
Worlds
までお待ちくだ
2026,
さい。というところではありますが、
just,
はい、さっきもメ
just
レフさんがちょ
remember,
っと触れてはくれたんですけど、
humble
この
Twitch
アジアでやっぱり
chats.
試合数が多いので、この Day2 の時点から Day1 でも戦ったよね、このチームみたいなところも何個か起こってはいたんですが、この両チームはこの今が初めてましての初勝負になるっていうところが注目ですよね。
そうですね。初勝負になりますし、まあ、ちょっとどちらかというとエンタフォース36の方が
Wait, I didn't. Okay, hold on. What's the schedule for today?
新ポケモンですが、
どれぐらいいる？
毎回ね、これ、
はい
僕もウォッチパーティー後から見るんですけど、
はい
見てるよって言ってくれて、
ああ、ありがたいです。
リジェクト所属。今大会は
かなり乗ってましたね。自分もっていうのが楽しみですね。
Oh, wait, pause. Okay, Detonation focused me on number 1, Fennel number 2, Interforce at 3, Zeta Division 4, Insomnia number 5. Ooh. Overlord's team, number 8. But I guess what, they qualified for day 3, I guess? I don't know how this works. I'm not privy to.
ウーラオス。まあ、メガルカリオがいないことで、結構その使用禁止の枠が
確かに
チームに合わせられると思うんですよね。
はい。
っていうのもあ
Alright,
って
so we got the number 1 team in the league.
まあ、雑誌や
What
漫
the
画でも
heck
かなり
are those
ずっと
hair
こういう話
clips,
を
bro?
直前に竹島さんとも話してたんですけど、
そうですね。
となる
Oh
と、
my
ちょっとザシアン
god,
は
bro.
少し
Yo, look at this, look at this Pokemon
様子
brand
やっぱ A ルート
sponsorship.
に
Gotta
向かう
sponsor the
建
hair
設型の
clips.
ポケモンの選択肢っていうのが、
Cringe!
ちょっとメガルカリオがいなくなったことで、
はい、
狭まっている。
かなり狭まってると思いますね。逆に直近のアップデートで現れたミュウツー X とかが、はい、どうなるかというところですが、
でミュウツーなんかもね。
はい。
さあ、この6匹になりました。
Is T1 in here? No, no, no.
禁止しているのは DFM、そして
So just to clarify, or just to kind of like separate the two, there are 2 Asian leagues. There's Japan and then there's Southeast Asia. So this is only Japan. This is Overlord's, like the league that Overlord went to. Southeast Asia has T1 like Korea, and that's also the league that Slash went to. So they're in 2 separate like regions. So Overlord will be playing at some point. I just don't know when. I don't know the schedule.
エンタフォース36としては、まあ、バランスよく戦う
Alright, hold on,
のが
hold
得
on.
意
I
な
got
ので、
this.
その後序盤強く
No, 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 you don't gotta apologize,
で
man.
すけ
Nothing to
ど
be apologized.
ザシアン禁止にしてるところもあってどうするのかなっていうところが
そうですね。だからこそ、
I can comb my hair like that. Ready? Hold on.
はい。
ウェル
Hold on.
ザシアンが禁止された上での次の選択肢になるであろう、ミュウツー X。
そうですね。
早めに選んでいきましたよね。
おお、岩パレス早め。
岩パレス
Alright,
早
now I
め。
just comb it to one side, so I just comb it like this.
ハピナスですか。
ハピナス。そうすると、
And then I get a Pokemon hair clip, which I don't have.
まあブラッキー通りたいですよね。回復できるポケモンは絶対欲しくて、でアマージョも得意としているので、
はい。
選択してくると思ったんですけど、まあブラッキー早めに取る。本当にピクシーも
Good
ちょ
luck
っとね直
turns?
近で若干その回復
Good
量
luck for what?
落ちた
My
ので
Soloq
はい
games?
選ぶかなっていうのは
Bro, that's like that's a bad omen waiting to happen.
になり
そ
そううですす。
でね。
そして
中央馬車も植松支分、ユナイトライセンスがかっこいい。
No. So Mega Gyarados has been banned across all regions, and I believe Vaporeon is also banned. I don't know if they're playing on the Kyogre map. I think they're still playing on Groudon.
とするとどうバランスを取るかと。
Ah, bro. I thought they were gonna lock in Duraludon. That was gonna be
イン
spicy.
テレオンエースバーンに対してはこのポケモンということで、E36 の最後の1匹が揃いました。お互いのラストはガラル地方の最初の旅路で配られるポケモンたちになります。
ちょっと今までの
I have no idea.
そうですね。
I have no idea if it's the new map or not. I think it's still Groudon
あたり
though.
から影響力を出せるポケモンが結構多く選択されていま
I
した。
think it might still be Groudon, but we'll find out very shortly. The game is about to start.
今回減っていて、特にデトネーションフォーカスミーの方に関しては、まあ、馬車ももちろん若車もブレイズキックすごい強い技ではあるんですけれど、もうグイグイ攻めていくっていう技ではないので、まあ序盤はお互いにこう場作りというかじっくり戦った上で中盤終盤しっかりと集団戦戦いましょうっていうような編成になりましたね。
ですね、デトネーションフォーカスミーとしてはこのアジアリーグ上で、いわゆるエースバーンの選択というのは、おそらく初になるっぽいので、ちょっと自分の記録も見たんですけれど、そこのねこう、おそらくある程度は E36 に対してのポケモンをこう得意なポケモンを取り上げるような面も踏まえているとは思うんですが、デトネーションフォーカスミーの新たな戦略、そしてこのね新しくなった Day2 とは変わった環境、蒼天開口グラードンの環境で、どのようなバトルが繰り広げられるか、本日のオープニングマッチをご覧いただければと思います。それでは参りましょう。エンターフォース 36vs デトネーションフォーカスミー、レディーゴー。
Ready? Pause.
はい、朝一なんで。
はい。一旦止まりました。
はい。
ちょっと今状況がわからない。
確認しておりますが、おそらく基本的にその何か何かでトラブルがあった際はこう動く前にね、停止したり選手から申請があるとのことなので今確認を行っております。進展がありましたらお伝えさせていただきます。
ただもう本当にポケモン10匹見るだけで結構喋れるぐらいガラッと変わったな。
変わりましたね、やっぱり。
結構難しいんですけどね、エースバーン自体が、この大会は結構見るんですよね。今までのポケモンユナイトのこの大会シーンってエースバーン得意なチームが出してくることはあっても飛び交うことはほぼなかったじゃないですか。結構いろんなチームからエースバーンっていうポケモンが出てきていて、本当いろいろな要素はあると思うんですけど、刺さった時は強いですからね、エースバーン。
ね、なんか、そのエースバーンが活躍自由に動ける環境さえ作れれば、結構エースバーン一人がどうにかしてくれるっていう存在感が非常にありますし、対するこのインテリオンというポケモン、E36 側のねその最後のポケモンなんですけど、結構その一時期からメッソンやジメレオンの時のできる行動の幅というのが少し狭められてから、その大会シーンでは見ることが少なくなっていたポケモンなんですが、このアジアリーグ蓋を開ければこう要所要所でいろいろなチームが使ってどれも目を見張るような活躍をしているということで、実はまだまだ狙い撃ちのダメージも
Guys, I need a Pokemon hair clip stat.
あるんだよ。
Where do I get one of those Pokemon hair clips for my toupee?
本当にこの辺りは結構もう
Like as you all know, I'm wearing a toupee, so I need a hair clip to tie it all back like this. And I keep it permanent.
その上でも結構ね、アローラライチュウももちろん調整は入ったんですけど、アローラライチュウが来たりだとか、あとはエフィ出してくるチームももちろんありましたし、そこは本当自由ですよね。
ですよね。
どのポケモンを出してもいい。ただインテレオンはすぐこう今やれと言われてできるポケモンではないと思うんですよ。
積み重ねがね、かなり狙い撃ちはありますから。
はい。というところがちょっとどうなるか、チームでどの選手がどれだけ練習してるかっていうところはあると思いますね。
だからあれですよね、そのメガルカリオの影響ももちろんあるんですけど、上ルートのポケモンの選択肢っていうのが、今の環境はあまり広くない中で、その下ルートのアタッカー、その学習装置のバックも含めて下ルートに向かうアタック型のポケモンの選択肢はかなり広い。
いや、かなり広いですね。
はい。
本当に
思いつくだけでも、グレイシアとかは中央に行くねことが主流ですけど、ミュウツー Y、ミュウ、アローラライチュウ、エーフィ、インテレオンでエース1なんかも出てきて、
ラディオスとかも全然
いますし、ピカチュウもね、このリーグいますから、どんなポケモンでも活躍できる環境にもなっております。はい、確認が取れまして、もう間もなくしたら試合が再開になる模様です。お待たせいたしました。どのような展開になるでしょうか。
Alright, guys, I believe.
リーグ1位の
I believe the game will be ready in exactly 5 years.
この一戦が順位に影響するというところも大きいでしょう。見てまいりましょう。
Oh, unpause. Ready?
Go!
Go!
バブルサイドからデトネーションフォーカスミー、オレンジサイドはエンターフォース36です。
はい。本当に最初の最初の
We'll pretend I'm part of the team, guys. Look at that. I fit perfectly right beside their faces.
戦いやすいとは思いますね。はい。アマージョが早めに育つとエースバーになる前にこうある程度。
Wait, do you guys think that because they're wearing hair clips, that means that they gotta say ooh as well?
得意のというか、攻めの構成そのまま使えると思います。デトネーションフォーカスミーは後半
They might be the new ooh team.
レベル8ですよね。
はい。
になってき
No,
た
I'm gonna call them the ooh gamers.
集団戦はやりやすくなると思うので、ちょっとそこに行くまで両チームがどれだけ攻めるか守るかっていうところですかね。
なるほど。エンターフォース36は中央エリアに向かったポケモンミュウツーですね。
はい。アマージョがミュウツーかなっていうところではあったと思うんですけど、アマージョは中央に行ってミュウツーのレベル5っていうところを早めたというか。
They have to say Mo
メガ進化ですぐ出せますよっていうことですよね。
I have no idea what that
レベル5からメガ進化できるようになる。まずは未来予知で、
すごいダメージ入りましたね。
未来予知と通常攻撃でこのダメージ。
I know what that. あいやいや、あいやいや。
これもまた捕まえてこの後爆発で大きいダメージ入りますと。
今石住まいが少し出遅れたところ8分50秒下ルートが終わっている。コウタ選手がジメレオンに進化している状況。オレ選手は現在まだヒバニーです。
そうですね。
Oh my god, is that a lane Cinderace, guys? Yo, are the Asian gamers in Japan 5-head? Yo, they're making the new meta.
うまいですよね。デトネーションフォーカスミー相手の中央に入っていってと。
Did I say new meta? I mean the dead meta. Cinderace already dead. Died in a 1v1 in lane.
シバルゴを倒してハピナスへ。上ルートではメガミュウツ X マッシブーンを KO しております。
そうですね。これはエンターフォース36の一番強い時間っていうところをいなすような形でデトネーションフォーカスミーとしては最低限の動きはできたんですけど、ただこの後のアマージョどうするかですよね。まずアマージョが強い時間がここから1分ほど続きますので、その隙にエンターフォース36としては大きな差を作っておきたい。デトネーションフォーカスミーとしては本当にエースバーに進化する。なんならレベル8になる。ペイントを覚えるぐらいまではちょっと余裕が欲しいですよね。
マシャーマが8になったとしても、それだけでちょっと E36 のポケモンたちを倒しきるには至らなさそうなぐらい、E36 のね調子もいいですから、未来予知からエレキボールの大きなダメージも入る。
こうなってくるとまず重要な野生のポケモンがどっちに何が出るかっていうところはあるんですが、下に出てきた場合はただいいフレイズキックが入りましたか。いやー、ただまだやっぱりちょっとエースバーにすら慣れてないのは苦しそうですね。
ダビフットではあまりダメージは出ないぞ。未来予知で後ろに下がるところ見逃された。ただ素晴らしいシザークロスで岩石封じ倒してセラータがチャンスを作り上げた。
これでジェルキーが下ですね。となると下寄りでエンターフォース36としても戦いは起こしたそうですが、上もかなりレベル有利が取れてるので、本当に今はエンターフォース36一番有利な時間ですよね。そこをどうするか。時間をかければかけるほどデトネーションフォーカスが追いついてくるところですが、
狙い撃ちのダメージが
ああ、いないと技までもうある。おお、素晴らしい。
アズルスパイビジョン奥ではメガミューツ X メガ進化しているが、ここはラビフットからしっかりストライカーへと育ったエースバーンがメガミュウ2の体を貫いてみせた。ただその間にレジェ歴を披露しているのはエンターフォース36です。前線を張るのは、レスタ選手のブラッキー。ソーラービームでのダメージ、ここはゴール上の回復とハピナスの回復で耐えている。
まあこれはうまく耐えた形にはなりましたね。
はい、
もちろんそのレベルだけ見ると圧倒的にエンターフォース36が高いんですけど、まあ、編成的にこうなるのは両チーム分かっていたと思うので、点数差がそこまでないところだったりゴールが壊れてないことを考えるとデトネーションフォーカスミは
Damn, Serena's
この
cheating.
勝負を仕掛けるかっていうのが
LeBron Tellion. 2v1, no
吉
fair.
本のエースバーンがどちらも9レベルにもたどり着いていますから、自分たちの形を整えるのにかなり有効な時間を過ごしたと言えるでしょう。クイーンエリアで捕まえたところソーラービームを合わせていきますが、脱出ボタンでかわしているブレイズキックでアマージョ
Oh my
を持っ
god.
てきてしまったか、それともアマージョが体を入れたかという見方
Is
も
that
で
the
きま
way
す
you
が、
call the top
それ
lane
によって
diff?
逃がさずにバシャムを KO する
Top
ことができ
lane
た
Differino?
そうですね。
Serena's just stepping on the Buzzle and Blaziken. It's over.
36としては編成的にはデトネーションフォーカスミーの方がその同じレベルで用意どんで当たると形有利作れそうなので、できるだけレベル有利ゴール有利を作った状態でラストスパートを迎えたいのがエンターフォース36です。
はい、下ルートのゴールも、デトネーションを動かせるのを少しずつ入れてはいるレジドラゴ中央。さあいいイカサマ、マッシブーンの足がもつれる。エレキボールは入るがオボンの宮でたどり着いて、デトネーションフォーカスミのポケモンたちが駆けつけた。
アマージョが上にいるうちに有利作っておきたいとは思うんですけれど、
ウルトラバルクマスケラーはミュウがユナイト技でかわしている。メガミュウツ XKO しているのはマッシブーン。ブレイズストライクが後ろに下がるブラッキーをバシャーモの炎と合わせて襲い切った。
いやアマージョが間に合うかどうか。
間に合ったぞ。レジスチルを倒してたっぷりと育ったこのチョコル選手のアマージョ。
I was about to say, here comes Serena.
こうなってくるとレジエレキにアクションを仕掛けるしかないんですけれど、
ノミノリからまずは前線を張るイコハッパーレスを KO。 狙い撃ちを間に合わせることなくエースバーンがレジエレキの体力を削り切ります。ただこれはエンターフォース36としてもレジエレキを削る、
そうですね、守りきれた、
うん、
状況になりますね。こうなってくると最後のところまででどれだけレベル差を埋めれるかっていうところではあるんですが、ゴール状況的に野生のポケモンが自陣側に出るようになったデトネーションフォーカスミがこう追いつく形はできているので、まだわからないですね。これはほぼ五分状況だと思います。
DFM が多い。下ルートのね点数を押してるのは DFM 側で、デトネーションフォーカスミのこのフロントゴールというのはまだ80点近く残ってますから、
そうですね。
下からの攻めはかなりやりやすそうですね DFM。
点数有利。
Pretty slow game. They're pretty much just playing Farm Simulator.
エンターフォースとしては絶対に点数有利は
The real question is, are they going to get any value out of the Cinderace?
なので無理せず。
Like, the Cinderace hasn't really done much this game for the most part. So, my hope is that if you're going to spend the entire game farming and kind of just doing whatever, I hope in the last 2 minutes you actually prove your worth. For the fact that you spent the entire game just chilling and vibing.
でも結構じりじりしているというか、お互いの動きをこう牽制し合っているような状態ですね。あまり大きくレベルも伸びてはいませんが、ここも
たのは大きいですね。
セラータが作り出したチャンスをチーム全体で生かしてみせた。
ボールに入れると大きいですが、
さあどうだマッシブーンがミュウを崩して下のフロントゴールを破壊につなげてみせたのはデトネーションフォーカスミ。
これはうまい動きでしたね。レベル的にもエンターフォース36がちょっと有利
Well, they were focused on breaking, but that also means they don't get to overcap.
かなとは思ったんですが、最後に
It was, they scored 59. Russell with the 19 and the 40. They could have scored the 50 if the...
なので、これで明らか
That
に
might have been pushing it.
B に有利な要素が一つ増えましたね。
残り2分、ここのラストスパート、接戦というコールが流れた上でレジエリキがゴールに入りますから、
基本的にはデトネーションフォーカスミが勝っている。
その情報が
Oh, look at the Cinderace HP! Jesus!
の面ではいい3力。
Careful, careful, buddy.
インテレオンの狙い撃ち、ミュウのソーラービームがデトネーションフォーカス B に 矢のように雨のように降り注いでいま
ここの100点も大きいですね、入り込むのはエンターフォース36そこまで得意ではないので、ブラッキーで無理して入るか無理して入るかなんですけど、そこの入りをイアパレスバシャーモに捕まってしまうと今度は一気に劣勢になる。
タクラードンにも攻撃を仕掛けているのは俺のエース1、削るスピードは非常に速いぞ。チョコル生で
Oh, they got top of Cinderace.
バシャーモをピックアップしているが、ハピハピアジとバシャーモについてグラードン狙い撃ち
Oh my lord! It was a flip angle. Cinderace, you're worthless. You're worthless. Oh my, bro! Imagine spending the entire game farming for a late game Cinderace, and literally your one job, which is to smite the objective, and you got outsmited by Serena. A Serena. Oh my Jesus, that is depression, man. Depression with a capital depress. Yeah, it's over. Pack it up, boys. And that's the first place team too? This is the first place team? Detonation Focus Me? Oh my god. Look, we might actually have a chance, guys.
かなり有利を取れるのはエンターフォース36というところで、そのまま有利な形でやりきりましたね。
さあこの Day3 始まりました。オープニングマッチラウンド1のこのファーストゲーム、今ゲームセットです。まずは778対300でファーストゲームを制していくのはエンターフォース36となりました。
おめでとうございます。
はい、おめでとうございます。さあかなりお互い五分の情景というところが、こう五分が続いている時間が長かったような、そんな試合でしたが、レフさんいかがですか？
そうですね。見て分かると、やはり編成的に序盤有利を取れるのはエンターフォースなんですよ。それに対してデトネーションフォーカスミーも中盤終盤で取り返していくっていう、両チーム予想した展開にはなったと思います。ただそのラストヒットのところがエンターフォース36の方が強いというか、技に関しては圧倒的にエンターフォース36が有利なので、その一番障害になりそうなラストヒットに障害になりそうなバシャーモもしっかりと見つけて、一番有利なところでこのまま長く戦うとこう消耗戦になるとどっちが勝つか分かんなかったんですけど、これもなんかエンターフォース36らしいですよね。強気にというか、やりに行くところはもうグラウド
I'm watching the Cinderace. This is the replay. I'm watching the Cinderace.
ここも多分、いやそうですね。多分エースバーンを捕まえたいような動きだったようにも見えるんですけど、結果馬車も捕まえたならそれはそれでなりましたね。
かなりね明確にこのラストヒットの流れっていうところはジャコル選手が皮切りになっているというか、
そうですね。点数的にも負けてるのは分かっているので、理想はエースバーを倒してそのままエースバーさえ倒せばそのまま戦っても勝てると思うんですよね。でもエースバー倒せなかったならじゃあもうラストヒットこっちの方がミュウもインテリアもいて強いからっていう形にしてました。
Our NA game's boring, man. Boring.
お前たちの方だろうっていうエンターフォース36側のこう声も聞こえてくるような1試合、そんな結末でした。
There were a couple that were interesting. You know, like I didn't mind watching, but like a good majority of them, like I was falling asleep, man. I was just like, bro, like put me out of my misery. Put me out of my misery and let me just
そういう展開やはり長射程というところが生きてますよね。
そうですね。で、このエンターフォース36っぽい編成ですよね。ノム選手が学習装置は持つけど、ただダメージを出さないとは言っていないと。
Oh my god, my computer's broken, it's
デト
lagging.
ネーションフォーカスミーとしても、序盤はもちろん苦しい展開になりそうな2進化が必要なポケモン、レベル7、8あたりに、技が揃うポケモンっていうのが多かったので、苦しい展開ではあったんですけど、動きの面であそこまで取り返したっていうところで両チームの強さっていうのが見えましたね。
そしてね、その今大会の一つポケモン選択の環境の流れみたいなところも感じられる1試合だったのではないでしょうか。次のセカンドゲームが始まるまで少々お待ちください。これを踏まえて、結構そのラストスパート前にやっぱり有利な状況を作ることができたのは、デトネーションフォーカスミ側、点数で有利っていうところをJKが作り分けたわけですけれども、序中盤が決して、序盤こそ E36 が制したものの、ポケモンの、構成的にはそうなるよねみたいな点もあったと思うので、ちょっとこう修正の仕方が また単純なものではないような1
そうですね
試合目でしたよね。
はい。両チーム、特にやはりこうなるよねではあったと思うんですよ、両チーム。なので、編成大きく変えなくてもいいのかなと思いつつも、エースバーンのところをどうするかですよね。エースバーン自体はやはりその役割としてはしっかりできていて、集団戦が巻き起こっていれば、多分エースバーンが後ろからどんどん通常攻撃していってっていう有利な展開作れたと思うんですけど、ペンタフォース36もそこはうまくて、アマージュがずっと逆サイド攻め続けて、レベル有利、点数有利作ったりだとか、その単純な5対5の集団戦っていうのは本当最後の最後までやらなかったんですよ。でやられるとエースバーンの影響力っていうのはちょっと落ちちゃうので、そこを変えるか変えないかぐらいですかね。
ポータ選手がね、やっぱりエースバーン非常に得意としているので、エースバーンと戦う時の非常に理解度みたいなところも
Alright, guys, I have a recommendation. How about you don't play Cinderace
ありましたが、それ
and
聞
you
くとやっ
play
ぱり
something that will actually do something for
チョコ
you?
ル選手がなんか変なやられ方をしなかったというか、
そうですね。
常にこう倒されないところから相手を倒したりゴール入れたり、それ以上の戦果っていうのをもぎ取っていて、チョコル選手一人がね、こう支えていた面はね多かったですよね。
そうですね。本当基本的にポケモンユナイトって上ルートの1対1って長いこと戦うことが多くて、でかつ基本的にレベル有利を取った方がもう有利取り続けるゲームにはなってるので、そこをしっかりと手放さなかった。1回でも KO 入っちゃうとね、一気にひっくり返るんで、ところは
慎重なね、戦いが求められる展開ではあるんですけれども、見事なアマージョでしたと。そしてミュウツー X ですか、今大会というか今の環境で一つ注目だった。
そうですね。
でも未来予知の影響っていうところは序盤からかなり色濃く出ていましたよね。
ありましたね。相手を捕まえる力もそうですし、そのミュウツー X 自体がステータス上昇によってその序盤から戦いやすくなったっていうところもありますし、KO されてもメガ進化のメガゲージ減らなくなったっていうところがあって、
You know what? Yeah. I want to see that work. Put on the Execution on the T-Time, we'll see what happens.
相手にこうくっついていって、
I don't think it could do worse than the Cinderace.
なかなか相手に逃がさない。
未来予知込みでもう逃げられることはないだろうみたいな感じですよね。その後殴り勝つかどうかみたいな話にしかもうならない。
ならないですね。で、ちょっとでも回復があれば、そのままどんどん攻撃してくるので、ミュウツー X っていうのは今大会、特にこう Days3 はちょっとポイントになりそうですよね。
ですよね。同じくミュウツーのミュウツー Y も非常に強力なアップデートというところを受けておりますから、両ミュウツーにもご覧いただければと思います。ミュウもいますからね。
そうですね。
かなり遺伝子ポケモンがこう活躍が期待できるような
かなりたくさん出てきますね。いや本当に難しいですよね、今のポケモンユナイト。ただミュウツー X を選ぶと今度はラストヒットだったり、重大性のポケモンに対する攻撃っていうところが若干難しくなるのがあって、今の環境ってそのラストヒットもできて序盤も支えられてっていうところが、ルカリオだったり、あとはザシアンっていうところになってきて、でメガルカリオが今回使用禁止なので、ルカリオを選ばなかった場合っていうのはなんかこうラストヒット係だったりダメージを与える係っていうのをちょっと考えないと編成がこうまとまらないというか、こう全部を取るのは結構難しい状況になってるんですよね。それを各チームがどう考えてるかですよね。
その先ほどねデトレーションフォーカスミーが真っ先に選んでいたバシャーも、なんかもうその役割が持ってますし、デイ2の時にインソムニアだったからギルガルドを選んでいた回があったんですけど、ギルガルドもラストヒットと野生ポケモンの削りと、7レベル以上になった時には集団戦の強さというところ、ある程度兼任できるポケモンということで、やっぱり何でもできるわけ。
何でもできるわけ。ただちょっとレベル7までは他のポケモンに任せなくてはならないみたいなところがあるので、この難しさはありますよね。
はいということでお待たせしております。もう間もなく次のポケモン選択の準備が整う模様です。ファーストゲームを制したまずはエンターフォース36がこのラウンド1王手をかける形になりました。デトネーションフォーカスミーがこの後2連勝で巻き返すのか E36 が決めきるかという試合展開になっております。
アパレスもかなりいい仕事はしている
そうですね。セラータ選手は結構苦しいかっていうところを切り返すきっかけをね何度も作ってましたよね。
なんかこの今はもう海洋ガーがフィールドに手が即位席に出てきて草むらがいっぱいあるんですけど、グラードンの地は草むらがないため、バリアードしかりアパレスしかり壁を作るしかなんか分断だったり奇襲っていうのができないんですよね。
そうですね。 さあそこの役割を生かしていたユアパレスというポケモンもいましたが、どのようなポケモンに変化があ
Oh,
るのか、
finally, game number
次の
2.
選択を見ていきましょ
That
う。
only
先
took
行は
15
メタフォ
minutes.
ー36、後攻はレトレーションフォーカスミですね。まあ多分敗れた側の DFM が、はい、選択したのかなと思います。
はい。
メガリザード。
For the love of God, no Cinderace, man. No Cinderace. It did
キュア
nothing.
ワーですか。キュアワーは正直エンターフォース36
You know what? That's a good
は
idea. How about you ban the Cinderace? Yeah, yeah. Ban the Cinderace. That way we don't have to see it in the game. That's also a good idea. I like that.
あるんですが、
エンターフォース側はほぼ
Do it! Ban the Cinderace!
であれば、
そうですね。
先ほど1試合前と通った使用禁止になるかなと思います。リザードン、ドードリオ、ミミッキュ。
まあ、ここは本当にデトネーションフォーカスミの、まあ、得意なポケモンというか、を消していった形ですね。
一つね、ティーチャー選手の使用ポケモンの枠というところを重点的に見ています。そして最後はザシアン、さらにはバシャーも使用禁止にして、DFM としては使用禁止ポケモンに変化があった模様。
そうですね。
すごい、みんなポケモンのピンを
いや、そうなんですよ。実はみんなつけてて、仲がいい感じが伝わってきますね。
レスター選手はゲンガーかな。ゲンガーっぽいな。はい、ぜひね、選手カメラもご覧いただければと思います。まずはミュウツー X。
やはり。
いや、結構重点的にね、見てますよね、このミュウツーというポケモン。
で、ガラッと戦略が変わってきたのがデトネーションフォーカスミですね。序盤が強いリーフィア、そしてミを取り上げるような形になりましたので、それを見てどうするかですが、エンターフォース36は先ほどとほぼ変わらず、ここですよね。ここでどうまとめてくるかなんですけど、上ルートにポケモンをどう見るかだと思うんですよ。
いや、パーモットではない。
どこを選ぶか。
先ほどはマッシブーンも見られましたが、今回でドラゴンフォーカスミ、オーロットと私らが一旦お預け。
お預けですね。
一旦お預けですね、これ。
そうなると、どうなるか。相手を、まあ、ここ、サポート。
Charizard against this team wouldn't be bad, actually. I wouldn't mind it.
かの選択なんです
っぽいな、レスキューフードをつけているので、
どうだ
じゃあ、ディフェンスタイプを選ぶのか。
Why are you guys doing this? Why are you guys debating me?
エンターフォース36作り上げてきました。コウタ選手、最後の一匹は新設ポケモングレイシア。
らしいですね。エンターフォース36らしいなっていうような編成ではあるんですが、こうするとどういう形になるかっていうのがちょっと気になりますし、
最後の一匹、なるほど、デトネーションフォーカスにはギルガルドを選択していきました。
これパッと見の編成のイメージでいうと、もちろんそのグレイシアが環境に来てから短いっていうのもあるんですが、結構そのリーフィアの仕事が大変そうだなと思うところがあり、ミライドンが持ち物、その呪いのこうプラス脱出ボタンなので、これはチャージビームだと思うんですよ。回復させないのをばらまく。で、後ろからグレイシアがいて、で、前にはブラッキーの、そしてミュウツ X もいてっていうところなので、単純にその今度集団戦になるとデトネーションフォーカスミーは本当にリーフィアが頑張らないと、距離のなんていうんですかね、不利を背負って戦うことにはなりそうなので、
ミュウのソーラービームでどこまで頑張れるかみたいな話になります。
ではありますけどね、ただちょっとソーラービームだけだと苦しそうなので、どうするんだろうなって感じではありますね。
お互いにね、最後の1匹ずつ、グレイシアとギルガルドってところが試合に及ぼす影響も非常に多いと思いますが、どのような展開になるのか見ていきましょう。先ほどの1試合目とは大きく変わったお互いの主要ポケモンたちです。ユナイトバトルレディーゴー。
まずこれエンターフォース36の最初に注目したいですね。
そうですね。
ミュウツーがまず下に行って、
先ほどはミュウツー中央でしたが、さすがにグレイシアがいるときはグレイシアが中央です。
じゃあこれは中央は全てグレイシアに渡して、オマージュが上で、その下のミュウツー X っていうのはすごい強いんですよね。
どこに行ってももう強いということがね、証明されていますよね。
ミュウは多分唯一に近いぐらいで抗えるというか、距離的なものだったり移動的なもので抗えるんですけど、他のポケモンは結構そのミュウツー X の攻撃範囲から逃げれなくて、なかなか戦いづらいっていうのがあると思いますね。
ただこのオレ選手ですね、ミュウのエレキボールのこのラストヒットを取る力というのを生かして、 ミュウツー X と張り合っています。
ただブラッキーに進化したのでこれ変に捕まると KO になりますよね。そうなんですよね。
ミュウの KO を取られている、倒しているのはそのミュウの遺伝子を元に作られたと言われるミュウツーだ。
いやーこれがまあミュウツー X の序盤の強さですし、その先にアママイクをレベル4から、まあ、5になればっていうところで今回もタコス36序盤はかなり強そうですし、リーフィアがどれだけ本当に頑張れるかですね。
はい。シタルトのチルドレス、ポケモンの数が多いのはシタルト、3対3の状況。なんとか2段キルへの進化はすることができました。
はい。
ブラッキーは、まあ黒い眼差しでしたね。
そうですね。
はい。
で捕まえていく。
まあよりリーフィアの、その進路というところが重要になってきますね。
そうですね。一回捕まってしまうとリーフィアは本当に何でも直しいぐらいしかどうこうできるはずがないので、
はい、
苦しいですよね。
おーっとラストヒットを奪っていくのはヤコウの私らが、まだ6が遠いぞ。そして凍える風。
そうですね。
太田選手の技選択、はい、
風ですね。ここ捕まるとというところで。
The Glaceon went Icy Wind instead.
ダボス36としても
Interesting.
そこまで大きなマイナスは受けずにという感じでしょうか。
チョコル選手も間もなくアマージョへ。
はい。
ちょっと北霊の状態が厳しい。
そうですね。ミュウツーがいる側がやはりどうしても苦しいですよね。
未来予知、ここも取っていく方、イエスさん、ゲットはエンターフォース。ただブラッキーを逃がさない3匹のポケモンで抱えていく。この14点入れることができればオーロットだが、
ちょっときつそうだし、ここメガシ
Wait, why are you going back?
いや素晴らしい。
Oh my god, he's just trolling.
ミュウツーを捉えての
They eject button away and then they go back in and just start mashing the A
こ
button.
れで
Oh
ピッチャ
my
ー選手は
god.
かなりレベル上がりましたし、そのデトネーションフォーカスミーとしても反撃のきっかけにはなると思うんですけど、ここから先、ちょっとまだ苦しそうですね。リーフィアがそこまでうまく動けてないというか、相手に対してやりたいことが今のところできていないので、なんとかここから取り返していきたい。
セラータ選手が素晴らしいウッドホーンで、まずは KO のチャンスを生み出していきました。
ここは上下どちらも重要な野生のポケモンはデトネーションフォーカスミーが倒しましたか。
レジスチルを倒したことでリーフィアも8レベルになりました。ギルガルドもユナイト技を覚えてますから、リーフェムとしてはあとは私らがのレベルが少し上がれば、かなり強い時間を作り上げることができる。
はい、いい形を作っているのはデトネーションフォーカスミーですが、
まずはティーチャーが
What on earth is that? Bro, does this Aegislash think they're Jesus? Brother just walked into, like, literally is just standing in front of 5 people thinking, like, what did they think was gonna happen there? This is the first place team? Oh my god, that means the other teams are shit.
ミュウの強化攻撃、ミュウツーの強靭な体もここでダウン。
ただブラッキーを倒さないとゴール押し込みはできない。
ただ E36 としても厳しいレジエ歴の相手もしなければならないが、ここは DFM 無理せず後ろに下がってはいきますが、 KO チャンスは見逃さない。ウッドホーン何でも直しでかわしてクイーンエアリアル、ミュウを KO して逆に反転。
そうですね、これでレベルに関しては若干不利だったダフォス36ほぼ互角までいきました。
とどめの一振り、
ヒット技で、このギルガルドが軸になっているので、デトネーションフォーカスミーとしてはティーチャー選手のギルガルドがどれだけ前線で戦えるか、ダフォス36はどれだけ早く倒せるかっていうところが集団戦をやりやすくするポイントになりますね。
やっぱりこのセラータ選手ですよね、この行動妨害を生かしたチャンスメイク、1ゲーム目イワパレスと一緒に戦っていた頃から、このセンスというのは光っています。
いやー素晴らしい。
Oh my god, this guy just evaporated, Jesus.
というところでこれができるのがやはりブラッキー、特に黒い眼差しの強みなんで。
いやね、なんかミュウツーの未来予知でグッと引っ張ってる黒い眼差しとかもできますから。
そうですね、ここ上攻めたいですし攻められたくない両チームの思惑があると思いますが、
さあお互いの読み合いがかなり回っている。
いや下に行ったけどそこもしっかり守ってるのが偉いですね、これダフォス36。
追いかけるようなこのチョコロ選手が見張るところを追いかけて、レスタ、そしてドームのブラッキー、ミライドンも駆けつけている。
これミライドンいるんで、もしかしたらギルガルドを倒すところまで。
イライテラス流星がギルガルドを襲い、最後の KO チョコロがもぎ取る。
これでまた若干ダフォス36今は有利なんですけど、ただそれをさせないためにデトネーションフォーカスミーとしても下に集めていったが、ブラッキーが
いいムーンライトセンターで入りましたが、
出た。これレジエリキ倒すまではちょっと厳しいと思うんですが。
そうですね。ちょっと
いやー、すごい。
いやー、クイーンアリアルミュウを体力削り切る。
いやー、
ウッドホーンでセラータ止めていきますが、デトネーションフォーカスにダメージを出すポケモンがいませんね。
そうですね。無理やりこうやむれた屋外室で倒していきましたが、
後ろでは私らが KO して40点いけるか、間に合った。
これもまた大きいですね。
願い事の回復も入って、エスタ選手のサポートも手厚いと。
こういうその個人戦というか1対1だったり2対2っていうところがインターフォースアーティシックス本当に得意というか、編成的にもどのポケモンも戦えるんですよね。ブラッキー以外が戦えるポケモンで固めているっていうのがあって、気がつけばレベル有利取ってるっていうのがインターフォースアーティシックスですね。
こう何でしょう、順番に来るじゃないですけど、誰かが視界取って追いかけるように来る、いわゆる寄りが非常に早いですよね。1人かと思ったら後から2人目3人目と続くからこそ、人数差を後からでも作り上げているシーンが非常に目立ちます。
自分が倒すっていう意思を感じますね。やられたとしても次のポケモンたちがっていう形があるので、ここがかなり有利に働いてると思いますが、ただもちろんこういうところで1匹捕まえて倒したいのがポジションフォーカスミですが、
脱出ボタンをミュウツーに与えて石川選手は逃がしていく。
What that Glaceon doing?
若干有利はインターフォースアーティシ
Glaceon should have went Icicle Spear.
入っていく
Now they're probably gonna
裏を
regret it.
取るっていう
Maybe.
動
I
き
don't
自体は
know.
リーフィは得意なんですけど、正面から入っていけるポケモンがちょっとね、オーロットとかはこう脱出ボタン1回限りになりがちなので、
結局裏に行きたいですからね、オーロット。
いや、そうなんですよね。どういう展開、点数上に入って点数逆転したらデトネーションフォーカスに有利になるんですけど、ちょっと形までは多分両チーム分かってないので、いやただこれで5匹のポケモン見えましたかね。
一旦はオレ選手のソーラービームがどれだけプレッシャーを与えることができるか。
はい。ただソーラービームだけだとやはり
願い事ありますから、
はいないので、どこかで勝負は仕掛けなくてはならない。
そうこうしている間にコータ選手のグレイシャー14レベルにたどり着いた。未来予知、
これ
大きいダメージ。ウッドホーンは後ろに
Oh my god, it got caught out and blown up without even uniting.
連携もあっ
That's
て見
crazy.
事にセラータのウッドホーンを突破してみせたのは E36。
これもう入ってこないと倒すぞっていう形を作ってインフィニティサイコマン。うわー素晴らしい。
エアリアルディフェンスタイプ、サポートタイプ、チームを支えるところからエンターフォース36は突破口を見出している。リーフィアを捉えるはグレイシアの凍える風。
ただまだオーロとユナイトが残ってるんで、なんかの間違いでというか起きなくはないですね。これグレイシアの凍える風がちゃんと起きたけどどうだ。
起こしてみせたセラータ
Oh
選手。
my god, imagine losing it to a support Shrub Unite move. That doesn't do shit. Oh my god, bro.
難しい場面ですね。これ上全員で守る。
That is crazy work.
良さそうですけど、お入りそう。
上のフロントがあるので入るか。入った。100をまず入れました。はい。
1個 KO が入るとまた話が変わってくるが、
いやーギルガルドの攻撃痛いが、チョコルのアマージョがギルガルドを倒したことで、
おMewtwo has the buff.
グラードンの恵みはチョコル。
いやこれオーロットがどう判断するかだな。下ゴール入るなら
TFM 上下にフロントゴールありますから守るものも多いですよ。
そうですね。
14点これ入れるわけにはいかない。
これが入ると
50、200を追い越すように入れていく E36 に対しリュウヌンがそれを突き放すリーフィアの90。
いやどうだこれ下が入ってるんだよな。
X も少し入っているグレイシアの6と合わせて
グラードンのオーラが入ったのが大きそうですね。
84お互いに最後まで限界まで点数を入れたこの試合ゲームセットです。
Why Icy Wind kind of sucks?
ゲーム2決着か3ゲーム目か。
Oh my god.
380ラウンド1ゲーム2
First place Japan team losing like that, bro. That's crazy, man.
おめでとうござ
They
います。
got
グラードンならではっていう展開でしたね。
maybe it's just time to just stop watching competitive Pokemon Unite. Maybe that's it.
はい、ラストヒットがね、グレイシアも弱くはないんですよ。
Where's the Overlords team? We gotta see the
実
8th
は
place team.
タイミングによって弱くなってその噛み合いでしたね。
はい。スレアート選手がね、いわゆるこうワンチャンス残した、希望をつないだようなプレーでしたが、しっかりと冷静に対処してみせた E36 です。このね、グラドン戦。
いやー、ここ本当に入るとしたら、まあオーロットがギルガルドしかないんですけど、入ってしまうとこうなるんですよね。
めっちゃうまかったな、ここ。
これはうまかった。
石川選手が翻弄してみせましたね、オーロット。
アマージョのユナイト技のタイミングもすごくうまくて、
はい
あれって結局その私らがユナイト技使うならかわされてしまうタイミングなんですよね。
はい、
だからちょっと様子見てちゃんと捕まれるときに、倒しきれるときに倒しきってなので、
倒しきってるからユナイト技打たせる隙もない。
いやそうなんですよね。もう完全に形有利は作りましたと。
ミュウツーはなんとかいじれ持ってった DFM、
はい、
でここで元気になったオーロット、
まあ相手に妨害をかけてラストヒット勝負っていうところをやりつつ、まあミュウも来たのでね、そことの兼ね合いでしたね。
ソーラービームと闇盛りダークガイスですね。
はい、
ここね、
そうですね。ここももちろんいろんな要素あったんですけど、やはりミュウツー X にオーラがいったことと、アマージュがやられなかったんですよね。この前の小競り合いでアマージュ8割ぐらい体力減らされたんですけど、手をされずに倒したっていうところが大きかったですね。
まあ、ギルガルドとね、このせめぎ合いを制してっていう相手のポケモンを倒すと、グラードンの能力強化が移るという性質をうまく生かしきったエンターフォース36が改めましてこの、ラウンド1ですね、2-0 で制していきました。おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
いや、これエンターフォースは1位にぐっと近づいたんで、
まあ、今のところ1位にはなってるんですよね。フェンネルと同率な可能性はありますけど、2-0なんで、フェンネルが2-0だったとして多分同率みたいなところですね。
ありがとうございます。それでは先ほどの試合のリザルトを見ていきたいと思います。ご覧ください。はい、このような形になっております。シャトル長いミュウが大きくダメージを出していますが、このレスト選手のね、献身というところも大きかったですよね。黒い眼差し目立ちましたけど、
はい、もう黒い眼差しもそうですし、最初の序盤からやはりそのミュウツーにゴールを一旦任せて自分がゴール入れることでレベルになって、まあ、そこからミュウ KO していってたんで、序盤をかなり支えてましたよね。
そしてミライドンが選べる E36 も強いというところですが、グレイシアですね、あまり大きくこう数字上でのダメージというところのインパクトはないんですけれども、要所でかなり活躍をしていました。今の新しいアップデートでは非常に効果をもらったポケモンであります。
そうですね、やはりグレイシアの強いところっていうのは、まあ、最低限のラスト
Maybe just everyone's washed.
試合中でも結構見えてましたが、重要な
Maybe everyone is just washed.
特性雪隠れですよね。結構その技と技、特性の間隔はかなりもう1分以上長いんですけど、1回までなら相手の妨害効果をまあ向こうが消えるので
消えるのがね、雪に隠れてますから。
はいので、まあ、ギルガルドとかもその本来であれば倒せるところが倒せなかったりだとか、リーフィアとかもね逃げられてしまったりとか、
It's almost done.
難しいところですよね、そこが。
結構今の DFM 側のポケモンが、まあ、オーロットか聖なる剣かな、その相手のポケモンを捉えるきっかけになる行動妨害っていうのがあまり多くはなかったからこそ、グレイシアのその1回の雪隠れっていうところもちょっと重くね、のしかかるようなイメージもありましたし、今回凍える風でしたけど、つららばりなんかも多分、こうやりようによっては非常に強力な技ですから、グレイシアの活躍の幅というところもね、今日一日かなり多く見れるのではないでしょうか。いやー、すでにね、多くのポケモンが見られましたが、現在この後のね、あるであろうラウンド2であったり、ラウンド1の後半の試合、今現在 B や C で行われている試合も気になるところではありますが、まずは今の試合のハイライトですね、両選手のボイスチャット付きでご覧いただければと思います。どうぞ。
取り切りになるかな。
ダウントする、ダウントする。
ナイス。
Pizza must be open now.
Nice.
Nice. Take off E.
There is steam coming out of it right now. Heat it up.
2分半で2分半で割れた割れた割れた割れた割れた
50、50、50。オッケーオッケー、いいよ。
もし今半分ね。
オッケー。
これ座って
どうしよう。
合わせる合わせる合わせる。
あ、これ取り切り取り切り。
ナイス。
ナイス
なんで取ってんねんお前。は
取るんすよ。
いやもうね、こいつら5分のしすぎだよ、さっきから。
X テレポ切った処理これ
あ
リフィナーリオリフィナーリオ
You missed the team YouTube owl game.
グレーの入った手前から見ていいけどメストレグレグレエグイの入るエグイの入ってるやれナイスナイスナイス
It's funny. I kid you not. You can even look at the VOD because it's there. I think it like as soon as you left, maybe like 1 or 2 games later, I see them playing Owl. But it was the Razor League version. Razor League, let's see Owl with Mewtwo Y.
強い。うまいうまい。
And they actually just steamrolled the enemy too.
ナイス
ナイス。
ナイス、下も。
うますぎて
俺下走ってる、俺下走ってる、今。ナイス、チョコル。
ロッテーナ、ロッテーナ、ロッテーナ。いや、入る。
New NA champs, we won't know until tomorrow.
入れ、入れ、入れ、入れ、入れ、入った
ナイスナイスナイス
いけるいけるいける。車もつけてるから。
はい、じゃあ取り切りね、取り切りね取り切りね、こっちも行くし
合わせるよ。いくよ、せーの。
ナイスナイスナイスナイスその後落ち着いて落ち着いて一枚一枚落ち着いていいよ乗る乗る乗る
乗ってね。
戻り無理やな。
入った入った下入った。
入ったオッケー。
ちまちまちまちま
上は無理やわ、上は無理やわ。下頑張って。ちまって。
めっちゃちまったよ。
勝ってるかもこれ。
多分勝ってる多分勝ってる多分勝ってる。
ナイス。
勝ってる勝ってる。
でかっ。
ナイス。
ガチでナイス。
はい、ハイライトご覧いただきました。ゲーム1が、E さんのエータフォース側がアマージュですかね、ラストヒットを最後クラウド倒した時のなんで取ってんねんお前っていうのめっちゃ面白かった。
It also helped that the owl was like 3 levels
リュウ
ahead.
がいて、インテルオンがいて、
あ、そうそうそうそうそう、
シャーマンがいてなんで、
どれかだろうなっていうところアマージュでね、非常に分かる、この選手の生の声というところもね、非常に聞き応えあるものになっておりますから、このハイライトというところも PHL2026 魅力の一つとして楽しんでいただければと思います。そしてこの後なんですけれども、ゲーム1が 2-0 で、終了しましたと、で同じくこのラウンド1の前半で行われている C 配信バレル VS インソムニアが3試合目、この後行われるそうなので、まずは、ラウンド1後半に移行する前にこちらこのバレル VS インソムニアの3試合目を見ていきたいと思います。まずは簡単にね、両チームのご紹介からさせてください。まずはバレルからかな、スタート選手をご覧いただければと思います。カンピ選手、ルルル選手、ミシ選手、タメリン
Is
選手
this Overlord time? I have no idea. It's gonna be Overlord time sometime, but I just don't know when.
登録されております。はい、このバレルというチーム、現状ちょっと成績としては苦戦しているチームではありますが、だからこそね、この強豪インソムニアに対して1-1の状況で持ってこれたっていうところで、なんとしても取りたい試合になりますよね。
そうですね、こう1本取れるかどうかで、その調子が
Thank you for casting the ACL champ.
はい。取れれば今日はかなり。
Am I really casting if I'm just watching? I mean, I can cast.
ございます。それで
But
は、
like, should I though?
続きまして、
Does any? Yeah, and
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
インソムニア側の選手。
So they narrow it down to the top 8 on day 1, but it ends tomorrow,
イ
day
ンソムニ
2.
アの選手ご覧ください。オブヤン選手、スライム選手、
Alright, guys, we're just killing some time.
アルカナ選手。
Is that Obuyon?
そしてリザーブがツンツン選手になります。
YouTube superstar
イン
Obuyon?
ソムニアらしいとい
Oh
うか、
my god.
その
Crazy.
アブソル、パーモットだったり
Yo, where's Joverlord,
とい
man?
うところで、使うチームはもちろんあるとは思うんですけ
Where
ど、
is
インソムニアはかなり積極的に相手に対して有効だと思ったら、
So the next match,
そこ
man.
から得意な選手が
The next
使えるな
match.
らばっていうところで出してくるポケモンが幅が広いですよね。
はい、ありがとうございます。スライム選手が前回の時にアローラライチュウで中央に
行きましたね。
結構そのインソムニアのポケモン選択では 驚きだった。
Bro, I've been like, dude, I've been seeing that on my social media feed everywhere. That song got stuck in my head. It's like a 12-second clip or like
あくまで中央エリアはスライムなんだよみたいな。
I don't know what type of video it is. It's just like
こだわりというか
Chainsaw Man of
チーム
some
としての架空が見られた
person dancing. I haven't even seen the anime, like, but like I saw it, I'm like, what is this? And now everyone's reposting it, and then the song got stuck in my head.
練習してるからこそ手札としていろいろあるからっていうのが、
Just
対インソムニアは相手として
I gotta wait till the
怖い
next
というか
thing.
何出てくるかっていうところはありますよね。
まあもともと今大会のねアジアリーグ、まあやっぱりインソムニア自体がそういうつぶみのあるチームではありつつ、やっぱり使用率、今大会のアジアリーグ全体で使用率低いポケモンっていうところもちょいちょいとね選ばれてますからね。さっきレフさんがおっしゃってくれた、まあ、エンペルトも出てきていますし、パーモットもかなり活躍している、使用禁止枠にも入ることありますインソムニア相手は。
そうですね。
はい。
まあ仕事はかなりしてましたからね。
かなりしている。
はい。
で、まあ、新しくね環境変わってやっぱりこういったその枠組みにとらわれないような選択肢を持ってくるチームっていうのは毎回のアップデートごとに結構、またなんか対策のしな
Yo, look at these K-pop Asians,
今大会
man.
はどんなね秘密兵器持ってきていくかっていうのが
If we get a bunch of them side by side each other with all their different hair colors, we could make a human crayon box.
こうしながらね、ぜひドラフトを見ていただけたらと思います。
はい。
I'm sorry, that was rude.
はい。間もなくポケモン選択に入り
We
ます。
can make a K-pop band. How about
バレ
that?
ルは
A
結
K-pop
構
band.
ー
Like what is it called? Like the K-pop Demon Hunters or whatever that shit is called?
デイ2もかな、デイ2では、デイ2でもちょいちょいと使用しているっていうところで、これまでのデイ1、デイ2ではメガルカリオが戦略の中心になっている期間も多かったですから、今回のそもそも選べないというところで。
Where's my boy Tomato? Yo, he's around, man. He's around the block. He's making that salsa for the pizza or the nachos. Best hair in the... You know, he only called himself Tomato because his hair was red. Can you believe that? That is a different level of dedication that I wouldn't believe. Like, imagine dyeing your head red and you're like, you know what? My hair's red, so I'm gonna be a tomato. That is crazy work. Alright. I'm still here, guys. I just need to do something very quickly. But I'm still here. Do not misbehave, children.
まあもちろん直近で強化はあったんですけど、何かあったんじゃないかなって思わせるようなハッサムがいますね。はい。禁止。リーフィア、タティアス。また結構独特な、バレる側が結構独特な使用禁止にしてるので、
これまでのね、3ゲームが2ゲームをちょっと感じられますけれども。
感じられますね。
まあ確かにハッサム、ないしはストライク。
Did we not ban Mega Charizard? Yo! Pick up the Mega Charizard! Now! Now! Oh my god, y'all are crazy. Yo, Asian gamers, man. These guys are different levels of
このアジアリー
crazy.
グで使えるポケモンとしては一番新しい
そうですね。
点枠になります。
はい。そして、今のところは一撃の方っぽいユーラオスも出てきました。本
当だ。はい。ベルも脱出ボタンもあります。
今度は、まあ、どちらにでもなれる稲妻ドライブっぽいミライドも出てきて、
まだちょっと絞れない感じになってるな。
はい。今のところ稲妻ドライブっぽいですけど、
はい。
はい。
Is this live? Yeah, it is live. It is live.
サポーターを巻いたカビゴンも出てきて、
It is live,
サポ
sir.
ーターカビゴンですか？
The channel is live as we speak. I'm just here.
とは全然また違う話になってきてますね。
はい。
Everyone's playing on Groudon because you guys can't adapt to the game, man. You guys are slow learners. If I was playing competitive, it would be Kyogre just for me. And they'd be like, you know what, Chan's playing, like switch them up to Kyogre, pronto.
私らがでまとめてあげてきました。
そうですね。もうこう
Because Kyogre's too new. They need time to practice, guys. They need time to practice.
けど、まあ上ルートに、でもザシアン確かに空いてるから。
No Mega Luca D's nuts? No Luca? No Charizard? Oh my god, brother. That's... Yo, are they playing fucking Fearless Draft? What is this?
はい。さあ、このようになりました。バレルとしては、まあ、いわゆる遠距離タイプのポケモンいないんですけれども、まあ、遠距離で攻撃を仕掛けることができるポケモンはダダリンが。まあ、そのアンカーショットという技を選べば、 いますよね。
ただどのポケモンをこれ中央に送るかっていうのはちょっと難しくて、
確かにアマージュなのかなこれ。ミスト5レベルダダリン
は
狙っていく。
渦潮自体は弱くはないですからね。
I have no idea.
ダダリン
I have no idea.
そ
I
も
would
そも
not be
強
able
い
to tell you.
非常に序盤からそこを捨て去るのもねもったいない。
Ready, go!
配置になる
Ready, start this!
まあそれに対してインソムニアは、まあバランスがかなりいい、ラストヒットあり、遠距離まで攻撃も届きっていうところなので、そこを使っていくのかなと思いつつ、バランス型3匹、バランス型、ポケモンユナイトにおけるバランス型はね、本当にオールラウンダーなんで、
はい。何でもできるみたいなね、
何でもできますから
バランスがいいのもあります。
I'm sending a trade to you, just give me whatever card.
さあ、今大会の
Excuse me?
チームであるバレルが
How dare you, Ren? How dare you?
2025王者インソムニアに挑みます。このままレディーゴーと行きたいところですが、試合開始前に選手から、ストップの申請が入ったとのことで少々確認を行っておりますのでお待ちください。
まあ単純に編成だけ見ると、まあ、バランス取れてそうなのはもちろんソムニアなんですよ。ポケモンたちがアタック型いったりだとかいろいろバランスは取れてるんですけど、
バレルはかなり紫ですか？
いやかなり紫なんですけど、あの紫は本当に何でもできる紫なのでザシアンの持ってるっていうのが一つ強そうですよね。バレルの動き
Wait, I screwed up the trade.
ザシアンが序盤を作って、で終盤はアマージョとともにそのザシアンの強さ
Ren, I screwed up the trade. I did a boo boo.
なりそうなので、序盤の序盤、本当に最初、アマージョに進化するまでに、しっかりとインソムニアが序盤を作るかどうかではあるんですが、ウーラオス一撃の方って守ることは得意なんですけど、攻め込むのってそんなに
まあ自分からね、込んでいくみたいなのはあんまりないですよね。
できないんですよね。考えると、ちょっとどうするんだろうなって、結構インソムニアのその最終的な形があまり見えてないところがありますね。バレルは結構わかりやすくて。
No, 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 I don't care for it. I don't care for it. No, I sent you a trade before I saw the trade. I thought I was trading the card already, but like you'll see, you'll see. I think you'll see like a trade offer for me.
今回の Day3 から使用可能になって、試合で見るのは初めてということで、改めてちょっと序盤の展開からどういったことが得意なポケモンかっていうのをレフさんから教えてもらっていいですか？
まずレベル5までは、渦潮が基本的に選ばれると思うんですけど、5まではそこまで特筆すべきことはないというか、技1技2どちらも強いですよ、そこそこダメージ出ますよ、通常攻撃も触れますよなんですけど、やっぱりその分かりやすくダダリンらしさはレベル7のアンカーショットですよね。
Keep the stream going, gang. Fun watch. Hell yeah. Let's go. 2026 Asia Champions League. We're waiting for the. Oops. Sorry, Kimmy. I didn't mean to do that.
ほぼない。
ほぼない。なんか類似したものとしてヤドランのテレキネシスとかはあるんですけど、本当に段違いなので。
違うので、そういったところがダダリンの強さですよね。
What? Okay, yo. Please do me a favor, gang. Can we turn off the freaking Pokemon Unite music? That shit drives me nuts, man. Turn off the Pokemon Unite music. I can't stand hearing that on loop for the rest of my life. Please. Like, guys, casters, please turn off the music. Please, someone production team, Asia Champions League production, somebody turn off the music before I lose my marbles. I can't listen to Pokemon Unite music. I've done it too much. Like now I can listen to it for like one match and then I get annoyed. Please. Please. No, if I go crazy, guys, you know why. Pokemon Unite music did this to me.
作りやすい逆転チャンスねをこう製造委員会会長みたいなぐらいのチャンスがあるので
Ow, that hurt, man.
ひっくり返すことを狙えるポケモンにもなっていますから、どのような活躍を見せるか。さあお待たせしました。間もなく試合開始です。インソムニア VS バレルユナイトバトルレディーゴー。
ました。かつバレルがなんかそういう戦い方を好みそうというか、設立バレルの
It was the Pokemon Unite music? Guys, do you guys think that the Asian gamers are like 500 IQ or do you think they're shit? Like, we're living in a world, we're living in a reality where megas are not banned but no one's playing them. Like, are these guys? Do they guys know something that we don't? Also, Zacian Jungle too? Holy moly, man! Yo, the Zacian lovers, who let the dogs out with this team? Who let the dogs out? Roof, 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 roof. Who let the dogs out? Japan is better? I know, man. Like, did you watch that first series with the Cinderace, man? Dude, I think I got like PTSD, man. With honor and dignity. What is this? Wait till top 8? That's a long time, man. This is live. This is not a VOD. This is live. This could go on for like the rest of the year. Oh my god. There's something funny about seeing a Mewtwo and Urshifu gang up on a Serena. Well, like, you know, like a Steenie. Like it's like having Rocky Balboa, Muhammad Ali, and freaking Apollo Creed just walking up to you and just like bopping you in the face. Which side do you pick to win this game? I picked the left side. I picked purple side. I'm trusting my gut, alright? My gut is only wrong 50% of the time. Yeah, I picked the purple side. Wait, is my camera blocking the screen? Hold on. Bro, how does Slime even play the game? It's like, that's like a pair of window wipers just covering his eyes. Brother needs a snip. I think we gotta. I'll offer him the hedge trimmer service. Just cut off his hair. Bzz. Says you? What do you mean? My hair's not covering my eyes. My hair's long in the back, but it's not covering my eyes. Oh my god. Everybody knows Kung Fu fighting.
そうなるとカメックスに経験値を渡しながら、もう本当に他のポケモンもレベル高くなれますので。
I'm gonna be honest. Ever since Clefable and Vaporeon have been a thing, I find Eldegoss's healing so underwhelming now. Like, I know it's a projectile, but like, and it does damage too, but like Clefable and Vaporeon, they just stand there and heal the entire team for like till full HP.
固く強く育てられている。
韓国強打のダメージ軽減と合わせてしっかりと耐えていきました。
Yo, look at this.
32を入れてフロントゴールの破壊はミッシュ。
パスが
クイーンエリアル。
いや、ここもう 1KO、2KO 取っていけば一気にバレル分からなくなる。
ただザシアのユナイトがかわしてみせたのはスライムのウラオス。3匹のポケモンの攻撃にさらされてはひとたまりもなかったか。シェイカーの私らがもう
Bro, someone gotta tell the Mewtwo to start doing something in this game, alright? Like, they can't just wait for their Unite move and press left trigger and call it a day.
下ゴールを目指しますか？いや、下ゴールは無理だと判断してレジドラゴンに行きますか？
I wanna see contributing team player. Alright? Rotation. Rotation and grouping. Not split push the entire game and still find a way to be underleveled. Like, get me in those comms, man. I'll yell in English. They may or may not understand me, but that's okay. They'll tell by the tone of my voice that they're doing something wrong.
ダダリンがどうするかってところにかかってきそうです。
アンカーショットで引っ張るポケモンも、このレベル差だと難しいですよね。
いや、難しいですね。
ウラオスやカメックスとかだと結構取りこぼす、倒しきれないことも。
Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. Everybody knows Kung Fu fighting. Where's Mewtwo? Oh, there they are.
ですかね、捕まえるとしたら
当選簿アンカーショットはしかしこの高速スピン状態の妨害体制でなんとか耐えている。奥ではミシ選手のアマージョも仕掛けていきますが、加えてのアンカーショット渦潮でウーラオスの体力削っていく。
Bro, Eldegoss, heal your teammates, man. Wrong person. Wrong person. Eldegoss, spam those Poland puffs. Spam the Poland puffs. Miraidon! Oh my, Miraidon, you troll! You are such a giga troll. I can't believe I just saw that, man. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Are you guys okay? They're not okay. These guys are not okay. Miraidon shows up 20... Brother, if you get hooked again, you're getting benched. I'm letting you know that right now. As your temporary coach, I will bench you if you get caught out again. Oh!
タメリン選手の妨害からもくぐり抜け、
I can't believe I watched that in real time. Bro, yo, give Miraidon, you fucking idiot. If I see you doing stupid shit again, I'm benching you for the rest of the season. Oh my god. Eldegoss is putting in the work, and you're just there giving away free ground buffs. Like, what are you doing? Guys? Guys? What is happening? Guys? Run, Eldegoss, run! Yes, Eldegoss, go, 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 go! Go, no, go top lane, go top lane! Go top lane! Ya bozo! No! You know what, it's fine, they got a Blastoise. GG's. Yo, look at Canpy over there. This guy looks like he just... Like someone just died, bro. Bro. Bro, they got the Groudon stolen by a freaking Eldegoss. A Cotton Guard. Oh my Oh, or is it Cotton Spore? I forget the name. But oh my god, bro.
見てなかったですもんね、私
いやちょうどそうグラードンの体力がこれぐらいになった時に、僕右上に一人引っ張ってタメリン選手を見たんですよ、追いかけてて、ちょっと私らが存在見落としてて、
You know what? Just because of that,
私らがグラードン KO してる感じになってて、
the fact that this happened in an official tournament too, I know, right? Bro, this is like this is basically Asian UCS. We're gonna watch it again?
今回としては本当にダナリンのいいところが出ましたよね。
Yeah, you guys need a better Miraidon player. I can find... Bro, I will import you an NA player I don't like in this community. I will send them your way. You know what we should do? Despite the fact that Miraidon tried their very best to throw as hard as they possibly could, you know what we do? We tell them to bench the Miraidon player, and then we send someone from NA that we don't like over there, so that way we kill two birds with one stone. They get a new player, and we get rid of one person over here. But seriously though, I can't believe that happened. Like, all jokes aside. Like, that is criminal. Criminal, criminal, criminal.
で、この後、ウラウスもいたんで、ウラウスを倒すのにもう時間を使ってってますね。これ残り5か。
1回ウラウスをして5。
あー、で10。10だと確かにこれ怪しいラインだな。これ倒せない、倒せない。これぐらいで倒せるけど。
I gotta see that in slow motion. Hold on. I'm rewinding that 10 seconds. 10 seconds. The game's already over. We know who won.
なんですね、妖精な G が。はい。で、この後、ウラウスもいたんで、ウラウスを倒すのにもう時間を使ってってますね。これ残り5か。
1回ウラウスをして5。
Okay. It's a 4 versus 2. Like, how low did it go? Can I see the HP? Oh my god, bro. Oh my Jesus. That is crazy. Bro, that is literal crippling depression right there. Man. UCS is Groudon. It's Groudon for everyone until the next tournament.
そこに入っていったやれるだけのことをやるユナイト技であったりとか、この味方のポケモンを守る動きというところも非常にいいタイミングでの使用がね見られましたよね。
そうですね。いや本当に両チームこの今の環境で
Did Zacian just get his ult? I'm pretty sure they had it. Like before the fight started, I mean. Yeah, they had it. When did they use it though? They didn't use it. Okay, so they had it here. Look. Okay, that's on Zacian. Like, there's a lot of different things you can criticize. You can criticize, you know, like everyone made a bunch of micro mistakes, all right? Like, Snorlax is zoning the freaking... Okay. Snorlax is zoning away the Miraidon. Like, obviously, they're scared of this guy securing it. So, you know what? I don't blame the Snorlax for not being on the Eldegoss, because he can only be in one spot. Like, if you have two people in the enemy team in different spots, you can only zone away one. So, he chose to prioritize the Miraidon, which makes sense. I don't know how these guys... Like, these three, though, that are standing right beside the Eldegoss, that can see him right there... Like, they could have done so many different things, like, so many things differently. First of all, they could have timed their skill better. Second of all, like, timing their skills better. They could have peeled off the objective and just focused the Eldegoss. That's another option. The Zacian could have united. Like, they're holding their Unite move. Look, right now, they're holding their Unite move. They're still holding it, and they didn't time it properly, or they didn't execute properly because they united too late. By the time their activation went off, the Groudon was already gone. it's like, bro, like, yeah, Eldegoss made, like, Eldegoss went for the Hail Mary, but... Oh, look, it's Joverlord! It's Joverlord!
今回はユメニャン選手がリザーブですか。
なんですかね。ですね。これ
この表記を。
I knew I saw that guy. Okay, I knew I saw this guy before. So when I was spectating games the other day when I was eating my lunch, it was this guy that I saw playing Soloq, the Pui guy. Or Pui, whatever their name is. I knew their name was familiar. I couldn't remember where I saw them from. They're part of Reject. Yeah, did you guys see that I'll pause it right, well, like, I'll mute it for now. So in the NAUCS qualifiers, so the qualifiers that were happening today, there were a bunch of NA players, or, you know, there were 5 NA players that took Luminosity Gaming. Like, they took the Luminosity Gaming name and then they lost, like, in the first 2 rounds. That's actually so funny. I looked at the roster, it's a bunch of nobodies, like they're not, like, competitive players, I mean. I think they were trying to aura farm with the Luminosity name, and it just didn't work out.
ゼータディビジョンのビトッポ選手も理由はね、さっきインタビューでもいただきましたけど、お互いやっぱりリジェクトとゼータディビジョンそれぞれ部門ができた時のファーストメンバーということで、なんならそれ以前からずっと、しのぎをね競い合っている関係となります。チームメイトのコミュニケーションによって大事にしているポイントは、間違えてもいいから全員が同じ勝ち筋に向かえるように意識すること、チームゲームとしては非常に大事な
そうですね。
ですよね。
はい、本当にバラバラのことをやるよりは間違っていても全員同じ方に行った方が強いと言われているので、はい、そういうのを意識しているというコメントですね。
はい、ありがとうございます。そしてアベレージデータこのようになっております。松崎選手もダメージや KO がね、もうどうしたって伸びていくだろうと
そうですね、
確信できる選手ではありますので、引き続きこうリーグが進むにつれてのアベレージの変化にもご注目ください。さあ、それでは続きまして、リーグナイトのメンバーを見ていきたいと思います。赤毛選手、アルベニ選手、メンメン選手、ハルソメ選手、GG レモン選手がスターター、リピン選手がリザーバーとなっております。
そうですね。ハル選手はカビゴンがあるので、はい、前回の大会でも、はい、リザーブと入れ替わりっていうところが条件としてはあったんですけど、出場はあってというところですかね。
まあ、6人で、はい、その人の日によって戦っているチームというところになります。はい、さあ、こちらもピックアップ選手、ルパン選手ですね、VTR 届いておりますのでご覧ください。どうぞ。
イグナイト所属のルパンです。
Wait, I can't see.
Hold on. 1戦目がちょっと影地選手が
no English subtitles, guys. I'm sorry.
僕自身初めての公式戦
I may be Asian, but I can't translate.
大事なグラドン戦で抱えてしまったので、そこだけちょっと後悔しています。僕自体至らないところが多いと思うので、誰にでも何かしら学べないかな、何かしら吸収できるところないかなっていう風に探しながら、会った時は自分のものにできるように吸収しようと行動できるようにいつも頑張ってます。Day1、Day2 とあまりいい結果を残していませんが、Day2 で1勝できたので、Day3 はそのままみんなでいい結果を残せるように頑張ります。応援よろしくお願いします。
Don't worry, I'll bow too out of respect for your culture.
ハピナスというのは多分あれですね、自分をポケモンユナイトの
そうですね。
He's saying we're looking for this Ren DEO guy to play Blastoise for us. Please find him and send him to Japan for us. Thank you.
サポートタイプのポケモンですから、サポートの担い手としてハピナスをライバル視している可能性ももちろんありますが、
基本は
おそらくは自身をね、ポケモンユナイトのポケモンに例えたらという質問の回答かなと思います。ハピナスですね。人生において大切にしていること、すべてのものに学ぶ意思と姿勢を持つことと答えしていただいております。続くアベレージもご覧ください。こちらがね、Day1 のみかな、おそらく現状では
1試合のみということになります
が、もちろんね、試合の外でもチームを支えるために戦っている選手になりますから、バン選手込みでのリーグライトの戦い。
I'll tell you what. I'll send you to
はい、と
Japan.
いうことで、リグナイトが、現状の順位的には少し苦戦を
Did former team YouTube make it to day 2? They did.
回で終わってそして Day2 も
They actually did.
もちろん1勝は Day2 の時に上がってはいるんですけれども、全体で見れば
They dropped down to losers early, but they didn't drop a single match in the loser side. They had a perfect run in the losers bracket. So you know what? Good for them. They at least made it to day 2.
かなり下位に落ち込んでしまった。
そうなんですよ。どちらも苦しんでるチームですね。で、ここに関しては正直そのリグナイトが結構その試合展開が割と
Guys, hypothetically, can you imagine if Pokemon Unite was a 6v6 instead of a 5 versus 5?
で、カメックさんやはりその13にならなくては
That's the next update for the game, guys. In Pokemon Unite 2, we're adding an additional player to the match. So now it's going to be 2 people in the top, in the jungle, and in the bottom lane. That would make it exciting, right? You have one more Crayon.
変えてくるのか改善したのかっていうところが個人的にはすごく気になってますね。
ですね。チームの変化というところのね、リジェクトも、ここも気になるところですね。先ほどの佐竹選手の VTR でも、Day2 でここがうまくいかなかったというお話もありましたし、やっぱりオーバーロード選手とのコミュニケーションっていうところは、日に日に向上していく部分にもなるかなと思いつつ、リジェクトの課題の一つでもありますから、そこがどうこの Day3 で変わっていくのかというところも含めて、ポケモン選択ご覧いただきます。
Guys, it's time.
ユメニャン選手、リザーブ行ってますね。
リザーブに行ってますね。ユイ選手が今回はここ、スターターメンバーの場に出ています。現在はね、チームのリーダーも務めるユイ選手ですが。
Yeah, we got Reignite versus Reject.
情報だけだと、リジェクトはすごい広いんですよ、ポケモンが。となると、リグナイト目線にどうしてもなっちゃうんですけど、リグナイトはやはりそのカメックス編成っていうところがあって、序盤を作れないとカメックス編成って成り立たないと思っているので、なんかそこを封じつつ、序盤強いポケモンで固めていけば、リジェクトは割とやりたい。
Guys, look, it's Joverlord. Yo, he may be in Japan, but I believe in the Joverlord. Cinderace. Oh my God, they're cracked, bro. Yo, I think I got Japan Cinderace PTSD. Everyone's got like traumatized by like one Cinderace player.
影響するのかというところにご注目いただきたいと思います。
これザシアン残してるのでザシアンで、でバリアードでも良さそうではないかな。
バリアードオーバーロード選手もありましたが、ピューイ選手がまずはミライドンとともに、そしてハルト選手はザシアンを選びます。
ミュウとやり合えるポケモン
You can't see me.
かなりこう編成としてはバランス良さそうですが、どうでしょうか。ちょっとここバシャーモってなると
I know Gyarados is banned. Well, I know Gyarados was banned for like NA and EU. I'm assuming it's the same over here. But the other two weren't. So I don't know. But from my understanding, the Asian regions have their own set of rules. Sometimes, so it doesn't necessarily overlap with like the West. Cena era is over. That's what he always says, man. He retires, he comes back, he's gonna retire again. Bro, he's gonna unretire in like a year. You're gonna see him back in the ring.
まあただこれは本当にリグナイトの動きに期待ですね。
おお、そうなるのか？
これはどこに学習装置がいくかっていう
キウイ選手が持つという話もあるが、
今回はなさそうですかね。
ディフェンスタイプのオーバーロード選手ですか。これまでのねルミノフシゲーミングの時ではほぼ見られなかったリジェクトならではのこの新しい形。さあ対するはリグナイトです。
Oh, wait, he's playing some.
シャーモとカメックスそれぞれ。
Okay, I will say this. After the very first Asia stream, I have not watched any matches after that. I'm slacking. I'm really behind on the Asia games. But I also kind of forgot that the last time I saw Overlord, he was playing attacker, and I think I saw him playing Miraidon one game, and then I saw him playing Buzzwole in another game. I feel like I don't know what his primary role is on this team, if I'm being honest. I feel like he's just like a flex pick, he's the flex pick. Like he just plays whatever. I know, I have to catch up with the games, man. I have to catch up. That must be so boring, though. I'm not gonna... Going from top lane to defender slash support, that must be like such a weird transition in the sense that like there's such different play styles. I wonder if he gets bored playing this, because when I play defender for like a sweaty stack, like I'm just bored, man. I'll be honest with you.
なるほど。リジェクトとしてはこう、大きく変えてきたですね。まあもう明確にはっきりと佐竹選手がデイ2でやったことはうまくいかなかったっていうインタビューでのお話もありましたから、このデイ3用に新しく探ってきたと考えて良さそうですよね。そうですね。そのしっかりと変えてきたリジェクトに対してどこまでリグナイト食らいついていけるかっていうところが本当に重要になってくるんですけど、今のところかなりこう苦しそうではある。素晴らしいブレイズキックだが。エレキボール合わせていきますが、それでも堂取りをなんとか踏ん張りました。そうですね、何でも直しの分含めて踏ん張っていきました。アブローネ選手のフーパこそ捕まりはしますが、上ルート、いや2対4の形か、ハルと佐竹。ただこれブレイズキック次第ではかなり変わるんですけど、ただ先ほど脱出ボタン使ったので、まあ、無理はせずですよね。
Oh, nice, nice. Getting a kill in a 4 versus 2 is huge.
そうですね。正直ここまで行ってしまうと、もうリグナイトもうこの時点でかなりきついんですよ。まあゼニガメラッキーですしね。はい。育ってはないと。次の戦闘のきっかけっていうところが、そのカネックスレベル7ではちょっと心もとないというか、やっぱりユナイト技が持ってるまでは攻めの起点って作りづらいので。カネックスが9になるまではもうこのままリジェクトペースになっちゃうと思いますね。マッシブももう少し欲しいし、もちろんハピナスにも今なりましたが、馬車もレベル8でナイト技を選べて、まあその経験値をどこで捻出するかですよね。そうですね、捻出するかなんですけど、ただカネックスも欲しいから結局捻出できないっていうところですよね。だからこそ人数を集めてルートを勝ち切る、こんな試合展開を狙うリグナイトです。上に集めようとしてますね。草むらの外から奥にはゴールで佇む伝説のポケモン2人。はい。タイミングですし、タシアンがじゃれつく覚えるタイミングにもなりそうなので、ここは一つ勝負どころになりそうですが、まあ、リジェクトとしては無理せずですね。見えてるところで。下にカメル1匹しかいないというところから、まあ、上が多いというところも伝わっているとは思いますから、しかもこれ異次元ホールで来るかもしれないので無理ができないんですよね。リグナイトとしては自分で有利を取ってるホールも無理ができず
Okay, that's kind of funny, man.
ここで顔を出していくハルト選手、見事エレキボールには狙われますが、なんとかオボンの見て耐えてはいる。雷からピューイ選手、チャージビームで体力を削りかかる。まずはレジエレキから有利を作りたいリグナイトです。そうですね、これレジエレキから上押し込めれば有利までいけるんですけど、ちょっとそれは難しそうなので、ここでどうするかですが、押し込めたゴール有利は作れそうですか。レジエレキが入って苦しいか。バシャーモの30、フロントゴールを壊す。そしてリグナイトの面々 KO もされずに、まずは点数有利、ゴール有利を作っていきます。ただもちろんその間にリジェクト。
I think there was a bit of I'll be honest, from the looks of it, I think there was a bit of miscommunication on the side of Reject. Because two of them were starting to walk up, but then Hoopa portaled and then they walked back. So I think they tried to make the rotation top lane, but I don't think they realized that the Hoopa was gonna portal. And then they didn't end up taking it either.
まあどっちか壊すならというところで、まあ依然リジェクトペースかなと思いますね。いやー、でも徹底してリグナイトのチルタリスをね、まずは倒しきって野生ポケモンの経験値というところを重視しています。この後はカネックスがもう少しで9になるので、あとはリグナイトとしてもその戦闘を起こせる形にはなるんですが、まあ、リジェクトもある程度は育っておりますから、この攻めを
さばききれるかどうか。レベルの面では申し分ない。まず封じ。
いやー、ただこれザシアンがいいところから入りそうですね。これ
草むらに隠れているぞ。
でないとどうだ、守れるか。
メタルクロ
無理はせず、点数有利は本当に堂々がいる限りこれのぐらいだとすぐひっくり返されてしまうので、少し欲しいですよね、イグナイト。
オーバーロード選手、岩石封じでお互いのチームを分断する壁を作ります。
はい、
リジェクトとしてもかなりセーフティーというか、クリアしないですよね。
そうですね、なんかもう本当にこの展開を続けると圧倒的にレベル有利になるのはリジェクトなんですよ。
ザシアンとドードリオが
そうですね、
この間にも野生ポケモンを倒し続けていると。
でどっかで点数有利さえ作ってしまえば、リグナイトは本当に無理して戦いに入るしかなくて、ただレベルが足りないのでその無理も効かないっていうような展開になりがちなので、考えるとちょっとやっぱりまだリジェクト有利のまま変わらなそうかなっていうところはありますね。
こういったところですよね。
はい、
もし逃げていくレジエ歴を生かして20から。
これで点数も有利取れたので、リグナイトのその無理するタイミングがもうないんですよね。スパートまでしかなくて、でどっかキャッチするならマッシュブーンなので、こうなってくるともう次はそのマッシュブーン
This could be a little dangerous.
からの逆転っていうところ。
Zacian and Dodrio are not in a position to defend. I mean, the Hoopa has the Unite move to be fair, but
このところこう危なげなくリジェクト、本当にどこも無理せず戦ってる感じですね。
春雨のマッシュブが来たぞ。イワパルトの体力は半分ほど。採石旋風類で倒されないように解き放たれチコリエンフロントゴールの守りを固めていく。
こういうところですよね。どうしてもこのぶつかり合うとリジェクトレベル有利、カメキスもレベルが足りないっていうところがあって押し切れはしないので、
ウェズキック、壁にも来たオーバーロード選手、脱出ボタンをイワパルスに与えて、イグナイトの攻めの手からは逃れていきます。
the fact that they're winning this in a straight up 3 versus 5 is actually pretty impressive. Like, Zacian and Dodrio are not there. Like, they're literally just farming middle. So picking up a kill on a 3 versus 5, I mean, that's as good as it's gonna get. And they still maintain the point lead for too. It's a bit of a slow game, though, I'll be honest. Like, there's really not much going on.
リグナイトとしての判断だと思います。
そうすると
I feel like
11だ。
そうなんですよ。
they really not just this game specific, like per se, just like in general. I feel like these guys, like the games that I've seen, they've really like slowed down with their aggression. Like, I'm so used to seeing such chaotic like Asian like ACL games that like when I see like a slow paced game like this, it kind of just throws me off.
自分で捕まえてる間に倒しきるぐらいの勢いが必要そうだ。誰を捕まえるかというところも大事になってくる。レジー歴をまずは KO したリグナイト。
まあこれゴールとかに行ってしまうと今度はザシアンによるそのいわゆるラッシュの点もあるので、どうするかですよね。
How did this happen? Because they've been farming majority of the game. Like, Zacian hasn't really grouped.
ザシアンのラッシュはもう諦めなくてはないです。いけないです。もうこれはもう形としては不利ですが、
一旦リジェクトグラードンを削りながらフィール選手がプレッシャーをかけている。左からは
こうなると本当に前に入れないんですよね。
さあ飛び込んでいく岩石封じとシザークロスに合わせてハルトの堂々を、そして少し目を離している間にグラードンはこのテイヤ総空遺跡にはすでにいません。
これは正直やっぱりこの編成でこの展開になると、こうなるよっていうような展開にはなっちゃいましたね。
見事な用意ドン、オーバーロード選手の岩石封じからハルト選手が技を合わせたその時には佐竹選手たちがグラードンを倒しきっている。チーム全体で
yeah, I think it's so I think it's Groudon until the next like major tournament, like the next tournament.
ちょっと苦しいですね。どうしてもやっぱりこういうレベル展開にそのリグナイトとしてはなりがちでして、で、今みたいにザシャンがいることで無理に入っていかないと倒されてしまう。でも無理に入るにはレベルも耐久力も足りないっていう、本当にマッシュブーンのワンキャッチぐらいしか勝ち筋がない展開になってしまうので、ちょっとどっかで修正しないと苦しそうですね。
リジェクトとしては一旦このフロントは捨ててもいい。ちょっとずつちょっかいをかけて時間を稼ぎながら ミドルゴール、ファイナルゴールで待ち受ける必要があります。ただグラードンの能力強化の恩恵も得るこの大陸の恵みを受けた15レベルのポケモンたちに対してイグナイトはミドルゴールこじ開ける術を持つのか。その間にもまずはハルトとパボーネ、
ナイト技で呼びますか。
解き放たれし降臨が開かれる。リジェクトの勝利の光景はこちら側リグナイトのファイナルゴールにお出ましだ。さあそして点数を入れたこの2匹のポケモンは戻ってゴールを防衛していくラウンド1ゲーム1ゲームセットです。
Reject just better? Yeah, they played better. It was a slow game, but when it came down to, like, we got time. It's oh god, hold on.
ちょっと最後までやりきる。
マッシュブーンで捕まえてる間に倒しきるぐらいの、
はい。
Yeah, we can play from here.
点もあるので。
So if like just starting from here, if you look at the team across the board, Reject have a significant level advantage. You got to keep in mind that although it was a slow game, Zacian for the most part has spent most of the time farming like off in a different lane. Like they were getting objectives too, to be fair, but like when they were AFK like split pushing in the top side, they've been getting farm all across the map. So they're pretty much as strong as they're gonna get. Like obviously they could be level 15, but you know, at least for now. And despite the fact that it was a slow-paced game, Reignite spent so much time grouped up and they didn't make use of their numbers advantage. The fact that Reject not only got kills in like a 3 versus 5, like a 4 versus 3, not but once, but like several times throughout the match, it's like, it's a two-way street. Like, you gotta give credit to Reject for being able to get kills with a numbers disadvantage, but also, Reignite are playing subpar, if I'm being nice about it. Like, I could say they're playing like shit, I could say they're playing subpar, however you want to phrase it, but like, if I got like a 5 versus 3, and my team of 5 is not being productive, as in they're not getting kills, not getting experience, not getting objectives, not getting points, like any of the above. If they're not doing that, then there's no point of grouping up because you're just wasting your time. Not to mention, because they spent so much time grouping up throughout the progression of the match, they didn't get experience. Like, they were just losing. So like, now it's time for Groudon. Yeah, it's a small point lead, but you also have to keep in mind, because they have such a significant level advantage, they have the luxury of baiting them to the objective. Sometimes, you know, like, there's some teams that try to do this, but they don't do it properly. Like, sometimes they'll lower the Groudon HP too low, and then it gets flipped, and then they lose it. Other teams, you know, they get picked off during something like this, and then obviously they fumble. We saw this happen in NA several times throughout the day. But, you know, they're playing the Groudon, trying to force them to, you know, take a fight or get them to come to them. Yeah, Buzzwole scored in the top lane. They can do that, kind of, like, at the end of the day, that goal is trivial, or that back cap is trivial, because at the end of the day, Groudon is going to determine who's going to win and who's going to lose. So to me, Buzzwole being out of position is not really, like, worth it in that sense. And then you can see Miraidon here, like... So, like, obviously, Buzzwole's off screen over here. Like, they are coming back to reposition. You can literally see Miraidon getting, you know, the charge beam damage off here. So they're just getting some good poke damage. And then you also have to remember, there's a lot of things going on at the same time. So Groudon is literally at half HP. So we'll just do that. So if you're panning your camera, like pretend you're on Team Reignite, as long as you're looking at the Groudon HP, you know that you don't have the luxury to kite backwards that way, because you need to be in range of this objective if they keep on pulling the HP bar. But so obviously they have to start moving up, but Reject know that, So as soon as they get close, they start to literally just zone them out. Like, there's a Rock Tomb wall, Crustal's gonna pop Unite move, they're gonna get caught in the AoE CC, they get stunned, and then while all that's happening right here, that just gives these guys enough time to pull the objective and just shred it while they're getting zoned out. So there's the X Scissor. They got stunned. There's the Dodrio Unite move. They got knocked up. There's also the Crustal Unite move. So they just got wombo comboed in the sense that they just got straight up CC'd and they can't move. And they're trying desperately to get into range, but by that time it's already too late because you can see the HP bar. Like, they didn't even get inside the pit because they got zoned out so well by Dodrio, Crustal, and well, like Hoopa. Like, Hoopa was part of it too. And then, like, you guys gotta remember, like, unlike Kyogre, Groudon is significantly better for the endgame because you just get so much inflated bonus stats that I don't want to say, like, I'm not saying getting Groudon is a guaranteed victory, but in comparison to Kyogre, like, it's so snowbally that as long as you have the buffs, you're pretty much gonna steamroll whoever tries to fight you because you're just significantly stronger. So at this point, yeah, the game's close, but, like, they're gonna die.
いたからそういう印象ありましたけど、多分オーバーロード選手も実際は何でも選べる、そんな選手なんでしょうね。はい、その可能性というところをリジェクトという新たな場で広げ続けております。現在は、2ゲーム目のポケモン選択の準備を行っております。はい、リジェクト側としては無理してこうポケモンを変更する必要もないみたいな話をこう買った側のチームにすることは多いんですけど、まあやっぱり今の環境いろんなポケモンが活躍するというところもあって、その勝ったからこそ次のゲームでその直前のゲームとは違ったポケモン構成を持ってきて対策させないみたいなね戦い方するチームも多いですよね。
そうですね。そういうチームも本当に出てきていて、まあ1試合目の結果を見た上で相手の動きを見て、まあ相手を誘導するようなこの流れだったらこれ出してくるでしょうであればこっちの方が刺さるよねっていう、まあ、いわゆるその遠距離から攻撃できるポケモン。
Overlord team win is like a soft win for NA. I don't think it works like that anymore.
結構その僕も毎試合ごとの使用ポケモンみたいなところを見たりもするんですけど、Day2 の時はリジェクトは特にその勝っても負けてもその1ゲーム目と2ゲーム目の間で2匹か3匹以上のポケモンを変更しているパターンっていうのが結構多くて、まあ、今の試合はかなりね順当に勝てたという印象もあるとは思うんですが、だからといってゲーム1と同じねポケモンたちが繰り出されるかっていうのはまたね限らない、そんなお話になってくるかなと思います。
なんかいろいろと試してる感じがありますよね。
いやそうですよね。実際多分このグループリーグのバスがもうある程度試しの場として一日一日まあ練習してきたことの一度こう発表する場じゃないですけども来て、この Day3 がもし Day2 がダメだからこの Day3 があったっていう佐竹選手のお話もあったように、ここもねまた一つこの2週間の、仕上げがどうだったのかっていうのを試してる場にもなるんでしょうね。
いやそうですね。本当にそれは感じていて、多分一番その都度もちろん手を抜いてるわけじゃなくて、一番可能性が高そうなところで出てきてるとは思うんですけど、その上でやはりこの編成の方がいいとか、そのユベア選手ももともとは結構サポート専門みたいなチームではやることが多かったんですけど、Day1、Day2 だと結構いろいろとコロコロと変わってる。
本当にいろんなポケモンもね、ミュウも出ましたし、カビゴンも出ましたしっていうので。になっていました。
はい、チームのその幅の広さっていうところを、まあ、リジェクトは見せてくれてますし、これがなんかこうガチッと決まったり、まあ、いくつかのその得意な形っていうのができたら、まあ、相手する分には脅威ですよね。
そうですね。やっぱりもともと本来の一番
I really wish there were subtitles. I'll be honest though. I really wish there were subtitles.
っていう部分がありますし、このオーバーロード選手、ハルト選手、佐竹選手も、まあ、バランスやスピードっていう接近戦が得意なポジション。
Like, I'd be more interested in what these guys had. Like,
得意なポジションで全員が通る。
when I watch competitive UCS, so like when I watch NA and EU, half the time the casters talk about such pointless shit that like I'd rather just mute the stream. Like it's like they talk about like the most random stuff that I don't care for. Like I'm sure these guys probably do the same thing to an extent, but I feel like they take. I feel like they would be a little bit more analytical and have like a more to say about the game.
自分たちの信者構成っていうのの連動を上げてきている、上げ続ける戦い方を今のところは選んでいるチームになっていますので、
And thank you so much for the gifted sub to Cindray Scout. I appreciate it. Damn, you told him to get a job and you just gift. Now he's not gonna get a job. No, just kidding, I'm kidding.
対する思いはどちらも強いでしょう。はい、お待たせしております。まもなくポケモン選択が始まります。いやー、どんなポケモン出てくるかな。
You know, I will say this though. So I don't know what the team dynamic is for Reject because like obviously Overlord joined the team after the end of last year. I'm not exactly sure. I still don't know what his main role is. Like I don't know if he's just like playing like a game-to-game basis, as in like, you know, maybe like one game he's top lane, other game he's attacker, like other game he's like defender. Like maybe he's just filling. But I'm gonna be honest, and this is like not to disrespect their current top laner. I think for the longevity of the team, I honestly feel like Overlord should be top laner, and like the other guys should switch down to like an off role. That's my honest opinion. Because like don't get me wrong, that like they won definitively last game, but the thing is like I'm not a fan of like passive top laners that I'm not a fan of passive like top laners that kind of just like farm all game long and then wait until like the last 2 minutes or like the last like that wait until the end game to be like proactive. Because if you rewatch a lot of like if you rewatch last game and like some of the previous games that they played as well, it's like the top laner kind of just, you know, holds the top lane, you know, they farm, and then they kind of show up at the end of the game, like, hoping that the experience that they farmed is enough to make an impact. The Nasus strat? Yeah, the Nasus strat, exactly. They farm the Q stacks and then they show up at the end game, hoping to one-shot everyone.
カビゴン、そして、まあ、ザシアンですね。はい。
この一匹だけで本当にリグナイトは
No. So okay. So from what I heard, from my understanding, Overlord moved to Japan to play competitive Unite, and he's in like language school, or like he's taking language classes to learn how to communicate with his team. I don't know how like how that is progressing, but obviously the longer he stays there, it only gets better from there. So, you know, communication may not be perfect right now, but I'm sure it will get better over time.
ここが変わりましたね。
いや、これマッシブ相手はいるので、どう見るかですね。そのサポートがなしで。
Ooh!
なるほど。
これリジェクトも
Is that gonna be support Delmise or is that top lane Delmise?
アローラの深い深い海から浮かび上がってきたダダリン。
はい。
Oh wait, it might be bottom lane. Oh, okay. So it's support Miraidon with the Expedia Miraidon and Expedia Snorlax.
変わったこととしては、そのヒューイ選手学習装置になってダタリンが入ったことはありますが、はい、まあ、一番大きいのはミミッキュでしょうね。
ですね、GG レモン選手、
序盤のところを作れるポケモンとしてミミッキュ選んだと思うので、はい、ミミッキュにはその頑張ってもらわなくてはならないんですけど、
Did Reject reach out to Cho? Yeah, 100%.
はかなりきついですね。
I told them what I told everyone else that's asked me to play competitively. I'm not interested.
苦しいポケモンがいるとミミッキュはこうガンガン前に出れるんですけど、はい、リジェクト全ポケモンレベル5から強いですからね。
ザシアン、ダダリンもね、ダダリン、カビゴン、ザシアン、ドードリオ、
ミライド、
誰が来て誰がどこに来ても多分序盤は非常に強力なのでリジェクトは、はい、まあ、リグナイトその壁を乗り越えて目指すべきは終盤。参りましょう、ユナイトバトルレディーゴー。
Ready, go!
さあ、パープルサイドはリグナイト、オレンジサイドはリジェクトです。 もちろんミミッキュは中央へ。
そうですね、このミミッキュがどれだけ序盤を支配できるかで、先ほどと同じような試合展開にならないためには、ミミッキュが序盤本当に80点100点リード作んなくてはならないんですけど、
そのためにそのミミッキュが5レベルになってどちらかに顔を出すときに、リジェクト側のポケモンたちが、5になってない状況っていうのをリグナイトの上下ルートの選手たちも作り上げなければいけませんよね。
そうですね、できるだけ早めにミミッキュは動きたいんですけど、
いいロケ続き入ったぞ。水鉄砲からまずは
おー
キュウリを KO していくアルミニ選手と、
Oh, so close. That was close. That was
ゼニ
close.
ガメとミュウのコンビネーション。
これはゼニガメの強いとこ
That
ろ
was well played by the squirrel, though.
いい
後ろに回る動きだったり、脱出ボタンからの水鉄砲というところがうまく働きました。
KO を生んで有利になったルート、この匂いを嗅ぎつけてレモン選手のミミッキュもしたルートを経験値を集めにきます。有利を広げる動き。
ただここでミミッキュが中央に顔を出して、
堂々竜と位置が割れる。エレキボールがくっついて、
Oh, that was so greedy.
シャドウクロ
That was so greedy from Dodrio.
かなり有利を作らなくてはならないですね、ミミッキュ。
後ろから仕掛けていく。巻き込むような引っかからシャドウクロ KO に行くのは難しいが、後ろのポケモンミュウの21まで入れば最高の結果だが、これは難しいやつ。
Oh, but the comeback plays!
リグナイトの勢いを
Go, Zashin, go!
佐竹選手のザシアン。
こうなってくると
Zashin?
ちょっともう苦しい時間になりそうですね。ゴールは行きますか、できないが。
Oh my god, they're trolling, bro. Okay, that. What just happened, bro?
状況が先ほどまではリグナイト有利取れてたんですけど、一気に有利がなくなったので、ミミッキュが本当に作りたかった有利っていうのは取れず、あと、勝負を仕掛けるタイミングとしてはまた難しいんですよね。リグナイトどのポケモンのどのタイミングでと言われるとなかなか厳しい。バシャーのレベル8が一番近いんじゃないかぐらいの遠さですね。
ミミッキュが今現在この空間で一番レベルの高い7にはたどり着いている。トリクルーム前に出る。
引きだとなかなか苦しそうですね。
ミュウと火力を合わせることによってチャンスは広がりそうですけど、未来路を見つけた脱出ボタンはちょっと位置が良くなかったですね。
思ったところにはちょっと脱出できなさそうでした。ミミッキュは頑張って今有利を作ろうとしていますが、まだちょっと苦しそうだ。結局カメックスが育てないとこの苦しい状況っていうのは変わらないので、ミミッキュはすごい頑張ってますね。
前に出ますよ GG レモン選手、リーダーとしてもチームを引っ張り続けている。これまでの Day1、Day2 で苦しかった流れを乗り越えて、チームが求めるべきものは勝利のその先にある自信です。この構成ならうまくいくと、このアジアリーグでも通用すると、そう思える勝利を目指してリグナイトのポケモンたち選手も一丸となって戦っています。それを引っ張っていく GG レモンのミミッキュ。
もう本当にリジェクトとしては徹底的に上ゴールは壊されてもいいような動きをしていて、経験値野生のポケモン出るからいいでしょうぐらい考えているみたいですね。
ただポケモンたち全体のレベルとしてはリグナイトもファーストゲームの時よりはかなり目を見張る成長を見せていますから。
そうですね、現状は成長してますよ。
The mobile gamer cams.
リジェクトのうまいところ。
You know, one thing I will say, in comparison to game number 1,
取られないからその有利を取られないように今のこの
although there's not a lot of kills, both teams are being a lot more proactive. Like, they're making, like
本来相手が得るはずだった相手側の経験値というのを
like plays across the map in terms of
ゲ
scoring.
ームでもリジェクトが決定していた部分ですよね。
で一応ここでカメックスレベル9馬車も
Like,
8となり
some people would find games like this boring because, like, you don't have both teams killing each other left and right. But, like, as someone that comes from other MOBA games, I can appreciate when people actually make smart macro plays. Like MOBA games are not all about kills and like just getting kills back and forth, left and right. It's like one of the biggest aspects about games like this is just being able to outplay each other strategy-wise. And it comes down to execution, of course, as well. Okay, Mimikyu's crazy, bro. Like, this guy is crazy. Balls of steel on this guy, the cojones.
いやリジェクト無理はしないですね、本当に。徹底して無理をしない。別のポケモンはしっかり倒す。これがチームとしてもうずっと1試合目からやり続けてますね。こうなると リグナイトとしてはレジエレキを流しながら倒して相手のゴールに進軍させながら下ゴールとかがまず一つ狙いにはなるんですけど、
上下を破壊するところまで行きたいというのが、まずは目標になりそうだが、どうだ、まずは飛び込んでいくハルトのドドリを、そこをつなげるのが、パボーネ選手のこのヘビーボンバーです。
こうなるとちょっと形的にも不利なのでなかなか前には出れないか。いや、カビゴン素晴らしい妨害で、
ただそのバックスインパクトをすり抜けて、自衛歴のワンチャンスを掴んでいくのが影地のカメックス。ハイドロ台風で一度チームが息を整える時間を稼ぎ、レジエ歴にまずはリジェクト。
Which Pokemon is Overlord? Delmise, the anchor.
オーバーロード選手のダダリンを4人で KO。
ここで 1KO、2KO もう1個取れれば素晴らしいですね。
シャドウクロからの強化攻撃、リュウ選手の未来でも KO してレジエ歴を押し込みに行くが、ここはパボーネ選手のカビゴンも間に合っている。ヘビーボンバーから当選棒で一度位置を押し上げて、
やられないようにしたいがちょっと苦しそうですね。ミュウもユナイト技使ってしまったので、
こっちがいいシールドがついた。ミュウは倒れてしまいましたが、カメックスはどうだ、逃げるか KO を埋めるか。いや、ハルト選手のドードリオが体力ギリギリで競り勝っていく。
ミミッキュはかなりこう育ってはいますが、その分他のところの経験値がちょっと苦しそうで、どうだ KO できればですが、まあそれでもバシャーもやっぱりちょっと経験値が苦しそうですね。
リジェクトも多くのポケモン KO されているように見えて、いわゆる学習装置の枠、経験値がレベルがあまり高くないポケモンが KO されていて、レベルの高いポケモンだけは避けていますから、といった話でしたが、下のフロントゴールまでリグナイト、ここはこぎつけてみせました。
これは1試合目とかなり違うところですね。カメックスもレベル13に無理なくいきそうなので、ミミッキュが頑張った分で本当に序盤の不利を取らず、なんなら有利を作って。
They lost a bit of momentum losing that Regieleki,
いい形にはなりました。
which is what kind of resulted in the fact that they lost their point lead. It's still a very close game, but obviously losing the Regieleki means that they weren't able to push top lane.
それを出せるか。回復がない構成になっているのが、
Still waiting for Chen's Dodrio arc?
その継続的な戦闘っていうのはしたくないと思うんですよ。なのでどこかに誰かの何かに合わせて一気にこう仕掛けるんですけど、それがカビゴンになるのかダダリンになるのか、はたまたドードリオになるのかっていうところが、まだ分かんないですよね、この流れだと。
かなりリグナイトとしては、いわゆるその注意するべき方向が多いという状態ですが、それでも中央のポジション、グラードン周りはリグナイトを確保しているぞ。リジェクトを後ろに下げさせるようなプレッシャーを GG レモンを中心に発揮し続けている。
ただミミッキュの位置がバレている、アシャーモが入っていくとザシアンがそこをしっかり見てるので、
上にはザシアンとダダリン、下はドードリオ。
ザシアンに対してミミッキュがユナイト技
Ronox is kind of low.
というところがポイントになりそうなので、ミミッキュは
Right on to half.
ハイドロ台風からユナイト技一気に大量の攻撃が、グラードンが襲いかかる中、ラストヒット掴み取ったのはバシャーモ。
Oh man.
春雨選手のバシャーモがまずはこの宝園町の伝説を打ち倒してみせた。
ここまだ全然わからないですね。
チャージビーム、ピューが守りにかかる。
いや、こう未来の守りが本当に、
いや、雷が強力だが。
It's kind of funny because Reignite did the same thing that Reject did to them in the first game.
残り1分10秒、かなりグラードンが倒されるまでが早かったですから、このグラードン後の時間というのは多く残されています。
そうですね、これまだ分からなくて、リグナイトとしては勝ちを確実にしたいのであればゴールを入れなくてはならないんですけど、見つかるとちょっと嫌なところではある。
ミミッキュを捉えるのはリジェクトといえど難しい。
10秒あるとミミッキュ倒してからっていう判断にもなるかもしれませんが、
まだどうなるよ。分割、いや入ってないのか。
入ってないですね。
ギリギリで卵爆弾が間に合った。いやー、4人に対して大立ち回りですよ GG レモン選手。ただここでついにヘビーボンバーから36秒の復帰時間、つまりこのゲーム中はもうミミッキュは戻ってこれません。あとはメンバーに託してリーダー最前線で背中を見せました。残り時間は20秒。ミミッキュが持っていたグラードンのバフというのは現在オーバーロード選手のダダリンがまとっています。追いかける時間は200点。バックスインパクトから超突猛進動きを上げている渦潮に巻き込まんと無限誘うから 素晴らしい。ダダリンの木図が奥へ奥へと伸びて、ここで試合終了。
Go to sleep? I'm just waiting for bro. I'm just waiting for the game to end.
ラウンド1ゲーム2。
Like, it's not. It's
81対207。
look, like guys, when there's barely any time in the game, and like, it's kind of anticlimactic. Like, there's really not much to watch when I know they're gonna end. But here, so this is where things went wrong.
上にはザシアンとダダリン、下は中心に発揮し続けている。ただ
I'm gonna be honest with you. The biggest issue was the Snorlax right here, and I honestly, I hate when defenders do this. So you can see across the map, like it's still a really close game. Like the objective is gonna spawn. I understand the defenders trying to get vision, but the thing is like all of reject. Like you got, you know, one person over here, one person over here. You have two people over here, and then you have Snorlax right here. You can see Snorlax coming from off screen. They're gonna end up going over here. They're split up across the map, and in a way that's good and bad. Like, it's good because you have people in different positions, which means you have a lot of vision across the area. The bad thing about it is that if it comes down to a fight, or if it comes down to someone getting picked off, whatever, it's gonna take time for, person number one, person number two, person number three, like whoever, to reposition to help you out. So you need to be very mindful of your positioning, because otherwise, you're gonna get screwed over. And this is exactly what happens to Snorlax, because I honestly think they just misplayed. Like, they're playing too aggressive for someone that's basically alone. And you can also see right here, just to show you. So, like I said, one, the top laner's there, Overlord's there. Someone just recalled over here, so that's number 3. 4 is over here. 5 is down here in the bottom right. So, pay very close attention to Snorlax. Like, all you gotta do is watch Snorlax. So Snorlax is pacing back and forth. Like, I don't know why Snorlax is playing so aggressive when they're by themselves. Like, I understand you're a defender. Like, you're a tank, basically. I know you can frontline damage, but you don't need to frontline pointless damage and burn your cooldowns for nothing. Because then, when it actually comes down to a potential fight, you have nothing available. Like, they go in here, they're just standing there taking damage. And then, again, they literally heavy slam into a solar beam. So now they're literally at half HP. They also, because the Dojo body blocked the passive, they also got taken out. And then literally, because they're like, I don't want to say they're zoned out, but because like, how should I phrase this?
Fine, I guess you are my little pet.
Because they're out of position, and they know that. Plus, you also have to remember, there's no sustain on the side of the team reject. Like, there's no healers. So any damage that's done to you, it sticks. The exception for Snorlax being because he has his Unite move. If he needs to heal, then obviously he'll use that in an emergency. But, like, you're starting off the situation with less than half HP. Plus, you're out of position. And then, because the team knows that, keep in mind, throughout this entire time, they're pulling the ground on slightly. Like, you can't see it right now, but if you look right here, while Snorlax is getting zoned out by the enemy team, the Groudon's already at less than half HP, and now they have to run forward, trying to get in range to, like, make a difference. And then, of course, Blaziken just overeats it. Like, as long as Blaziken isn't low HP, and as long as they begin channeling their Unite move, unless you have literally like a Slowbro or like a Mimikyu that can literally just cancel that overheat, nothing's gonna stop him from getting that overheat off, basically. And then it's basically just like the reverse side of the coin of Reignite doing the same thing Reject did to them. They just had better positioning, they were grouped up, they got some poke off on the front line, and Reject were just split up across the map. Which, like I said, and sometimes that can be good, other times it can be bad. In this case, it was bad. Because they're pulling the Groudon, and like everyone just needs to just dive in headfirst to try to contest the objective, but of course they can. And the thing is like prior to the last 2 minutes, I don't think either team played like bad. Like it was a slow game, not as slow as game number 1. Like both teams were making proactive plays. There were a few hiccups here and there. Like there were some people that were making individual misplays, but it just comes down to execution. Like think of it like this: if you have like a nothing sandwich, like the first 8 minutes is a nothing sandwich. Basically, not much is going on. It's like, yeah, you know, you trade a kill here and there, or you know, maybe you like push bottom lane, they push top lane. The points are gonna balance out for the most part. Like literally before Groudon got taken, there's literally less than a 50-point difference between both teams. So it's a really close game overall. Levels wise, points wise, it's close. It comes down to micro decisions and execution in the last 2 minutes, because obviously the last 2 minutes is going to determine the outcome of the game. And then, like, it may not seem like a big deal to some people, but these are the types of things that make the difference in these types of close matches. And for me, like, I honestly just think Snorlax misplayed throughout the entire endgame. That's my honest opinion. That's just based on what I see. Like, obviously, I can only see so much because the camera's pan on them. Like, I can't really see, like, what's going on up here because I can't, like, the only thing I have to go on is the mini-map. Like, yeah, I can see Overlord and Zacian up there, but, like, I don't actually see what they're doing to be, like, very specifically. Obviously, they can watch the HP bar of the, you know, the Groudon, and they can communicate that to, you know, player 1, 2, and 3 over here, but they can only do so much.
なるかわかんないですよね。今日すでに違う役割を。
Just got home. What I miss? Not much, Ronan. We are watching the Asia Champions League. So I kind of got bored of NAECS. I'll be honest, I got kind of bored. I was gonna play Soloq, but literally as I was loading my game, the ACL went live, so I decided to watch this. That's pretty much it.
さあ続きましてはリグナイト側メンメン選手ですね。こちらご覧ください。回復ね、非常に伸びているリグナイトを支えるプレイヤーにもなっておりますけれども、
まあリグナイトは本当にその戦い方がしっかりとチームでこれでいこうっていうのが決まっていると、思いますので、そこに合わせた、編成、そして動きができているっていうのがデータから見れますね。
結構その Day2 の時にも見れた、なんかそのダメージを与えて
ラン
キングみたいなところもあるんですけど、今回は、こちらご覧いただけるそうです。どうぞ。このリーグ内でアベレージヒールです、回復量ですね。回復量の多かった選手のランキングにはなるんですけれども、エンターフォース36レスタ選手が1位、8125に対して、先ほども紹介しましたリグナイト、メンメン選手は現在2位、インソムニア、シェーカー選手、QT リーグ、早飛選手、ダンジョン、ホリー選手、トップ5になっています。この結果って、もちろん回復を入れてないチームもいますから、なんか一概にその参加選手全体で比べられるものではない。もちろん前提はありつつ、早飛び選手以外の4名というのが、このアジアリーグ初参加の4名というのは、結構ね、やっぱり今のポケモンユナイトの層の厚さを感じられる、こうメンバーになってるんじゃないかなと感じられますね。
そうですね、本当にその初参加でもこれだけできるんだぞっていうところを各選手見せてくれていますし、やっぱりチームの色が出てるっていうところもあって、メンメン選手しっかりとチームを回復するサポート型として動いてるんだなっていうのが見えますね。
上のね、エンターフォース、リグナイトはどちらも特に集団戦重きを置いてるチームでもありますから、回復量がね伸びていくというところも納得ですし、その中で激しいぶつかり合いを前提としたチームの中でしっかり役割を果たしているというところが感じられるこのランキングになりました。さあリジェクトがどんな戦い方をしてくるか。リグナイトは2戦を通してね、俺たちは仕掛けに行くぞっていうところをもう伝えていると思いますから、リジェクトが真っ向から受けて立つか、それともファーストゲームのようにさばくような展開を狙っていくのか。共通しているのはやっぱ序盤を勝ち切ろうっていう姿勢ですよね、リジェクトは。
そうですね、リジェクトとしてはもう本当に序盤から、有利を作っていって、 ドードリオが、まあ、かなり自由に動ければ点数有利が取れる、で点数有利を取れた上でポジション有利を取れていれば、まあ、有利なまま戦えるだろうっていう、本当にレベル5ぐらいから完成。
Am I the only one that thinks it must suck? Like, I know that they have to look professional because they're casting, but it must suck to have to sit down for like 8 or 9 hours of like Pokemon Unite wearing a suit and like having to sit down and just like wear that the entire time. I bet you they get like, I wish you could just or they probably wish they could just wear like, you know, sweats and like a baggy sweater. But it's like, nope, not professional enough. Bro, I would just show up in a bathrobe, like literally just like put on my bathrobe and it's like, okay, I'm ready to cast, guys. With Kill to see Chan make his own team. It's how about I support a team by rooting for them? I'll be their cheerleader. Honorary cheerleader Chan.
フーパは1試合目を鑑みてというところですが、まあじゃあもう佐竹選手を意識した部分もあるでしょう。
Give me a W!
にはミミッキですかね。
でここミュウにするんですね。
なるほど、自分たちがさっきはね1枠目で選んでましたから、やっぱりリグナイトの中ではミュウという1匹がその今の関係でも大きく勝敗の握っているという判断です。
これミライドンとザシアンで結構話が変わってくると思っていて、まあどうなんですかね、ザシアンですよね。ってなるとミライドンをリグナイトが取れるかどうかじゃないですかね。ここでミライドンを取ってしまうとまた動きが変わってくるとは思うんですが、
DJ レモン選手今回はリーフィアとともにチームを引っ張ろうという心意気です。カメックス初手ですか。
まあ情報を見せたくない意味も込めて、
逆にね、ここまでやればもうカメックスは選ばれる、分かられているだろうからこそさっさと選んでいく。
ただこうなると
They're hovering over the Gengar, they're thinking about it. Oh, boo. Ooh.
バシャーモンとザシアンを失った場合の
Yo, the gloves are coming off for Joverlord. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna put the team on my back for this one.
持っているかですよね。
春雨選手の枠ですよね。
まあ今のそのポケモンの中でいうとギルガルドとかしかその役割持ってないと思うので。
How about this? I go pro for one single tournament, and then I quit, and then I can call myself a pro player.
バシャーモが終盤を支えることに対して、そのバシャーモ以外を序盤から支えることができるフューリー選手のこのミュウツー Y、 他のポケモンもね、この昨年からの、シーズンでもずっと使い続けてきたポケモンたちですから、
これ本当に今の環境だとマッシュブーンとかになるんですよ。でマッシュブーンにしちゃうとこう不都合が結構起こってくるので、
ラストヒットの面が衣となかったり、
Get avocado back, bro.
早くはないか。
He's already back, you just don't even know
自
it.
体は別に戦えるんですけど、相手が悪すぎるというか、ちょっとマッシュブーンがもちろんその 1KO から全然ひっくり返ることはあるんですけど、リジェクトが丁寧に立ち回った場合、マッシュブーンが活躍できない時間が結構長くなりそう。まあこれまたジジイレモン選手に一旦は託されます
ね。リーフィアが9分15か20ぐらいかなのタイミングでどんな動きをするかが現状どうなるのかなというところなんですけど、まあシボはやっぱり8分少なくとも8分50までにレベル5になれるかどうかが序盤影響力出せるかの大きな境目にもなりますから。
そうですね。それは2ゴールもしくは 1KO もしくは相手全部取るぐらいの話になってくるので、まあ難しいですよね。
まあでもリグナイトが結構終盤強いポケモンを複数選んでいた構成に対して、今回はカメックスで
Damn, is this how you find teams for UCS? Oh yeah, 100%.
リジェクトの1匹のエースに対して周りの序盤で支えていくような構成にも近くなったと思いますから、そこがどこで勝敗分かれるのかご覧いただきましょう。サードゲームユナイトバトルレディーゴー。パープルサイドがリジェクト、オレンジサイドはリグナイト。ファーストゲームセカンドゲームとはサイドチェンジしてお送りいたします。
はい、お願いします。まあこれ本当に最初のドードリアとリーフィアの戦いで、ドードリアが勝ったらもうリグナイトはその時点でもうかなり本当に 苦しくなります。1試合目と同じぐらい苦しくなると思うので、
はい、
絶対に負けちゃいけないのが最初のリーフィア対ドードリオですね。
お互いの構成見ても
Best website for resources? API Unite and Unite
決
DB.
まるんじゃないかなってぐらい
Unite DB and API Unite. Those are the best for Pokemon
リ
Unite.
グナイトは先ほども言ったようにそのカメックスがいる関係上、序盤の不利っていうのを取り返すのがかなり難しいので、
はい、
ちょっと無理してでもリーフィアは頑張らなくてはならないですね、ここ。
まあ、下見るとリーフィアの姿が見せたぞ。ピューイ選手が狩るミュウツー Y、 このポケモンもね、今非常に強力なポケモンです。ハルトのドードリオは上に行く。
いやミュウツーが
いやリーフィア視界に収めてますね。
出ますね。いやこれ本当にリーフィアここは頑張らないといけないので、
ただドードリオは草むらに隠れている。くちばしの射程かトライアタック、
まあ無理はせずですが、ただリーフィアのフォローもかなり熱いですね。
存在を主張して後ろに下げさせて、チルタリスは、リジェクトが戻りしました。ウェルト4対4ですね。下はアチャモとカメール、お互い5レベルですか。ここに来て今回のオーバーロード選手はバシャモですよね。
そうですね、本当に何でもできるんだなっていうところがありますし、
一番これまで僕らが見てきたオーバーロード選手に近い
そうですね
役割ですから、サードゲームどんな活躍をするか。
今のところ本当にリーフィアは序盤の影響力こそ出せませんでしたが、レベル高い状況は作れているので、ここから活躍もかなり期待できます。
まずはプラスパワーを与えて攻撃力を上げつつのミュウツーの KO です。狙いに行くべきはザシアンや、ドードリオといったポケモン KO できれば最高の形ではありますが、
どうですかね。
ただこのレジュラーを倒せば8レベルになるぞ。
8レベルになればまた本当に話は全然変わってくるので、
ハッパカッタの戻り、レジュラー後 KO はリグナイト。ウェルートはハルト選手のドードリオが素早さを生かしてマッシブーン KO しています。リーフィアの姿見えた。
Why is it that whenever I see this Dodrio, they're just spinning around in a bush? I just find it so funny.
急にっていうところも防いでいきました。10には防ぐ影地選手、カメールと若者もどちらもあと一歩で最終進化。
そうですね、ただ状況的に形的に、先に進化が来そうなのが若者なので、とするとリグナイトは上で有料。
Leafeon's level 8.
まあシブンがバカ力から一気に攻撃を合わせて、これはチームで息を合わせて狙っていました。
こういうところですね、有利を作らなくてはならないところ。
43、片一目エメラルドダブルビート。
いやただうまくかわされてしまって、
ただ孤立したカビゴンを KO していく、これもまた強研究として猛攻ダンベルですね。
本当にこのリーフィアがどれだけ動けるかですね。
いや派手な KO ではないにしても少しずつ KO を積み重ねることで、イグナイト再びこのジジレモン選手を中心に有利を、おっとコダックアルミニが見せた。
これが結構ありますね。
サポートのラストヒットで嗅覚、優れてますね。
がそこに置かれてましたね。オーバーヒートももう全然打てたんですけど、まあその視界にいなかったので余裕を持って構えていたところ、差し込んできましたね。
今回もね、本来であったら結構有利取れてたら、ここで佐竹選手のダシアンとかも相手の中央エリア側に入っていくことも多いと思うんですが、自陣を1回倒して経験値を集めようという動きですから、
そうですね、
リグナイトがある程度序盤勝っていることが伺える状態になっています。
かなり勝っていると言っていいと思いますね。なので、リジェクトはここから巻き返さなくてはならないんですが、
バシャーモも育っているぞ。オーバーロード選手のバシャーモも戦いに参戦。ハピハピアシストがマッシュブーンについた。
どうでしょうか、マッシュブーンにつけたことによって、こういう戦いを狙うとは思うんですけど、
相手の台風、サイコキネスを足元に置いている。そして超突猛進、
どうだ、
パボーネとハルトが残された2人がフロントゴールを守る。そこで後ろからピューイ選手が駆けつけていくが、ベルトは佐々木選手が勝っているぞ。影木選手が40を入れた。さあ続く40は当選棒を許さない。メガ進化したメガミュウツー Y。
こうなるとザシアンの合流も間に合うので、まあ最低限って感じですかね。イグナイトとしては理想は下ゴールの破壊だったと思うんですけど、そこまではいかずと。
リジェクトのポケモンもしっかりこう戦える状況があった中で、イグナイトの 選手もよく KO されずに
そうですね
帰ってきましたよね。
あの位置でよく KO されなかったなっていうのがあって、この辺りは本当に序盤を支えたそのリーフィア、そして中盤を今作っている、マッシブ。
Despite the fact that despite the fact that the orange team have a point lead,
本当にリグナイトのやりたかったことが完成しそうですよね。
I think they're gonna have some severe limitations with their team comp in the last 2 minutes.
自分たちのいい形で集団戦を起こすことができれば、リグナイト勝機は十分に
Because their team doesn't really scale that well.
嗅覚もね、最低限あるコタックがいます、
はい、アルミニ選手がね、頼もしい背中を見せていますよ、レジェ歴を前に。バブル光線、さすがにというところ。
ここ守れるかどうか。おお、早めの
太陽台風合わせるような形の。
Okay, strong Oxy move.
攻撃を受け止めていく。レジェ歴は下から通る。ヘビーボンバー。
いやー、守れなさそう。
食べてから当選ボリーフィアをピックアップする。
That is a huge block.
強いポケモンを一匹捕まえるこのパボールのセンス。一気にレジエレキをフロントゴールへ導いていきました。
こうなってくると一気にきつくなりますね。
いやー、カビゴンのワンプレーからイグナイトが崩れ落ちる、そこを貫くたのはリジェクト。しかし新たに駆けつけたエメラルドダブルビートですが、バシャーも耐えきりました。
こうなるとちょっとそのレベルが上がりきってない部分が、
Unite DB.
リグナイト。
So Unite and then DB, the letter D and B.
初めて大きな集団戦でどちらかが一方的に KO を取る展開になったと思うので、今の結果がそのままリジェクト側の有利になりますよね。
本当にそうですね。先ほども実はそのラストヒットをコタックが取った関係でその均衡が崩れなかったんですけど、今のようにラストヒット勝負になってしまうと、先ほど言ったその最初に言ったですね、ラストヒット勝負圧倒的にリジェクトの方が強いんですよ。ザシアン、バシャーモって言いますので、そういう勝負になると不利になってしまう。で、そこの分の経験値差だったり、今のレジェ歴のプラス1匹っていうところがそのままちょっと苦しくなりそうなので、ただマッシブーンがここレベル12止まりなんですよね、きっと。カメックス13を優先する関係で。
ですね。リーフィア13は行きたいとは思いますが、ちょっと今もうマップに野生ポケモンがいない。
この展開が本当に苦しいリグナイト。となると、まあこれも1試合目に近いですけど、マッシブーンのワンキャッチみたいなのを狙っていかないと、またそのいいポジション取られてザシアンにラッシュができるよっていう状況。
Relax, don't throw again, buddy.
無理に入っていくと
Contain yourself. You did that last game.
難しい戦い。
Snorlax, Snorlax, you're doing the thing.
ただサイコキネシスによるチャンス。
Snorlax, control, behave, sit. Snorlax.
これはインフィニティサイコ1ラストスパート、グラードンが現れる前に火蓋を切るのはリジェクト。全力サイキックワーでリグナイトもリジェクトの面々の攻撃を影にかかるが、グラードンの体力はもうない。最後はザシアン王者の剣がこの戦いにフィニッシュを告げるか。大陸の恵みを得て5人一丸となってリグナイトのゴールに向かっていく。
これは本当に強みをぶつけましたね、リジェクトとしては。編成的に、一番強いところというか、あの形であれば、カリゴンの体力が減ってたっていうのもあるとは思うんですけど、仕切り直しができる体力ではなかったので、もういい位置なら有利なまま戦ってしまおうというところでしたね。
グラードンが現れるラストスパートより少し早く仕掛けたところも、やっぱりリジェクトが最終的にはすでにグラードンを見据えていたところが伝わってきますよね。
あそこってやっぱりちょっと前なんで、本気でこうユナイト技使ってまで跳ね返すかっていうと難しいところなんですよね、リグナイトとして
これまだつばぜり合いかなみたいな空気もね、出る時間ですから。さあただ残り時間は1分あるぞ。
まず 1KO するところからですが、無理しないのが、
このフロントは守んないでしょうね。
なんならこれゴールによって点数状況見えたので、これ全部入れられても逆転しないっていうのが分かったかもしれないですね。
現状リグナイトのポケモンたちが持ってるエナジーでは、逆転することはできません。パモーネ選手が壁に3匹のポケモンを押し付けていく。アイドル台風はしかしバシャーも防いで見せた。ウルトラバルクマスケラはパモーネバックスインパクトで耐えている。ユナイト技に対してユナイト技で対応していく。後出しでの指示を聞いたポケモンたちがしっかりとリグナイトの面々の攻めをさばいて、最後勝利を決めきる執着を描いてみせる。リジェクト対リグナイト、どちらも負けられないという思いを強く込めてぶつかり合った3ゲーム。 その決着の笛が鳴りました。
Reject is better. I'm gonna be honest with you, that Snorlax is starting to like give me like PTSD. Like they were so close to getting nuked, man.
勝者リジェクト。
But, you know, they made the call to flip.
いや素晴らしい3ゲー
They
ム
made the call to flip and it worked out, so good for them.
マッチでしたね。
はい。まあ、あとはリジェクトは本当に徹底してましたね。上のゴールはもう壊されてもいいから下から試合を作る、序盤は絶対に負けないような編成にするっていうところを本当に徹底したようなのが見えました。
ここですね。パオーナ選手が視界を取りつつ、まだ本番じゃないよねっていう空気が、
はいまあ、4匹見えていて、でもう1回入るんですよね。ここでカビゴン全然回復に戻ってもいいような体力と時間なんですけど、まあ、リーフィアの場所も見えたので、インフィニティサイコバーも使って場所分かったので前に入っていく。で、戦闘があそこになれば、もう、なんかラセットはさすがにラシアン有利ですからね。
まあ、そのリジェクトが攻めてきたというところに対して、リグナイト、カメックス以外の面々が後ろに少し下がっていたので、やっぱり集団戦を意識した動きをこう伝えていた、動いていたリグナイトに対して、やっぱりリジェクトはもうグラウド一直線でしたね。
そうですね。もうそのレベル的にもカメックス12だと入ってこれないでしょっていうのもあったと思うんですよね。入ってこられても倒せるだろうからっていうところで、まあ、有利な時間で有利な展開を作り切りましたよね。でも、まあやっぱりどうしても経験値問題、このマップというんですかね、グラウンドの関係は草むらが少ない関係があって、戦闘が起こりづらいというか、意表をつけないので、振り側はずっと不利になることが多いんですよね。なると序盤から経験
E2 has to be a must pick.
難しいかなというところですね。
The Asia regions play it more than the West.
いや最後盤石ですね、やはりリジェクト。されることはないということで、改めてラウンドを制したのはリジェクトとなりました。それでは先ほどの試合のリザルトをご覧いただきましょう。どうぞ。はい、このような形になっております。面白かったですね。このさばききったゲーム1、リジェクトがさばききったゲーム1、そして、序盤リードを作って広げきった、リグナイトが広げきったゲーム2に対して、
Don't tell me that. Tell that to the people in NA that still haven't figured that out.
押し込む展開もあったものの、中盤から
Like it's actually crazy that some people in NA still don't understand how good Me2X is for the top lane.
さすがここまで戦ってきた戦の選手たちというところで、修
Like
正に修正。
I'm gonna be honest. So I was watching. I'll mute the stream just temporarily.
対戦相手としてはね、
When I was watching the when I was watching the NA UCS, like the NA qualifiers today, like it was day 1. Do you know how many times I heard the people, like the casters, say, "Oh my god, I don't think Me2X is that good. Oh, Me2X is kind of underwhelming because people aren't doing well with it." It doesn't matter. Like, just because people are playing it like shit doesn't mean it's a bad Pokemon. But like having to hear them say that over and over and over again, like just tells me they don't understand the game, or like they don't play the game at a high level to understand its value. Like, the reason why it's so good, besides the fact that it got buffed and it's just inherently strong, it's bulky, it's strong in lane. At level 5, it does a shit ton of damage. It can act as a pseudo tank depending on what moveset you're playing. You have mobility and crowd control, and you have so many different playstyles. You have mobility with teleport. You have future sight, which is a targeted pull. You have size strike, which is a targeted CC. On top of the fact that it gives you CC immunity. You have a global unite move that reveals locations and does AoE damage and stuns. And then on top of that, not including, like, put all that aside, the top lane pool for characters is so diluted, or it's so stagnant, because they haven't made any significant changes for the most part. The only Pokemon that they've added as of recent is Delmise. And some people are playing that as a support as well. Like, you can play it as a support, you can play it as a damage dealer, like a bruiser, whatever. But, like, besides that, what are people playing besides, you know, the usual stuff? People are still playing Blastoise, they're playing Zacian, they play Buzzwole. It's the same shit. And because a lot of the stuff that's been played in the top lane hasn't changed, Mewtwo X literally just shows up and is gonna steamroll all these things because it just got better. Yo, these comms are funny. I don't understand what they're saying, but I think these comms are funny. Seven-minute break? Dang. Okay, let me see here. So we have... It was... What team is that? IG Zist versus Varl? Okay, IG Zist versus Varl. We have Fennel versus Insomnia. That should be a good one. Fennel versus Insomnia. Detonation Focus Me versus Reignite. How does Muniki do at a high level? Let me put it to you this way. Well, if you're talking about solo queue, you can play whatever you want, and as long as you're good, like as long as you're competent with that Pokemon, you can make it work. Like, there's no such thing as a high level in solo queue, because the majority of the games that you will experience when you play this game are going to be low quality. You don't have to worry too much about what is, like, you know, if it works or not. If you can play it well, you can make it work. Like, objectively speaking, there is a meta. Like, there are some Pokemon that are objectively better than others. But it doesn't mean that you are confined to play those Pokemon every single time you load into a match. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh my god, so... Wait. Round 2. What, reject? So the last match of the day is the reject match? Oh my god. You're telling me I gotta sit through 5 best of 5s? Or sorry, 5 best of 3s to see reject again? Oh my god. Bro. These guys should just, honestly, like, literally just... They just go to sleep. Like, just go to sleep until it's time to play. Oh, but I also forgot it's a time zone difference as well. Oh my god. Time is fake? You're fake. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Mac. That was rude. I'm sorry. Hold on. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm still here, though. Need to check something really quickly. Okay, I'm done. What's going on here? Let's close this. We can close this as well, who cares? Well, 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Bro, I find, like, I watched the Den Nation, so I might be mistaken, but I think Den Nation Focus Me were #1 in terms of, like, the points. I watched their game earlier today, and they play like shit, bro. Like, I kid you not. Like, they actually played like ass. I'm surprised that, like, they're #1 the way they played today. Although it's a very, very small sample size. Like, I haven't watched any of the other matches. I'm very behind with my Asia Champions League watching. I still have to watch SKT too. I have to squeeze that in at some point. Like, how am I supposed to watch the new Korean overlords take over if I don't watch them? We gonna keep watching, Shan? Keep going, fam? No, no, no. I need sleep, man. I need sleep. I might watch, like, I don't know how much longer I'll watch for. I was kind of hoping Reject, like, the second matchup for Reject would be sooner rather than later. I might watch, like, 2 or 3 more best of 3 series, and I'll save the rest for later today. Have sleep, it's the weekend? You might say have sleep. I like sleep. I like being a well-rested princess. Like, I want to be Sleeping Beauty, and then when I wake up, I can be the Grinch. You know what I just realized? Oh, actually...
ポケモンユナイトアジアチャンピオンズリーグ2026日本リーグ Day3 をお送りいたします。ここからは実況変わりまして、私レフ、そして解説はこの方です。
はい、滝島です。本日はよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
いやー、かなり声出てますね。
今日はもう気合い出てきてますよ。
気合い入れてきてますか。
さっきの解説レフさんに負けないように頑張っていきたいと思います。
まあちょっとね、さっきまでちょっと見たんですけど、今回冒頭でもお話ししたんですが、田口さんが体調不良でということで3名で頑張って回していきますので、
頑張っていきましょう。
ちょっとね、やっぱり最初だと若干省エネっていうと語弊がありますけど、最後まで走り切るためのエネルギーでやっちゃってたんですけど、まあ気合い入れていきますか。僕も次休憩あるんで大丈夫です。
前回のデイ2も声枯れまくってましたけど
あれやっぱ実況なのといい試合が多すぎたっていうか、最後まで分かんない試合が、まあ今回もね多かったですけど、はい
頑張っていきましょう。
はい、
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。はい、ということでここから先ラウンド2になりますが、まずは対戦組み合わせの方を見ていきましょう。こちらです。はい、上のラウンド1が終わりまして、ラウンド2です。A 配信マッチ1がイグジスト VS バレル 続いてマッチ 2B 配信がフェンネル VS インソムニア、そして C 配
Okay.
信
I want to see Fennel versus Insomnia. And I want to see Reject versus Enterforce. Because Enterforce took out the #1 team earlier today. So I'm kind of curious as to how good they are or like how bad they
こちらの
are.
配信でお届けするのはこの試合です。イグジスト VS バレル。
Didn't I see these guys play earlier today too?
お願いします。
Bro, I'm pretty sure I saw Varl play.
で、まあ、バレルは先ほどもね、1試合、
I don't know, man. I think I'm losing my mind. I think my old age is catching up to me.
この2チームに関しては、滝島さん、いかがでしょうか。
そうですね、こちらの2チーム、Day1 の時に当たっていまして、その時はイグジストが 2-0 で勝利しているということになっております。まあ、その時のね、ドラフトとしては、結構バレルがこうオールインという、まあ、結構一気に戦いを仕掛ける構成を使っていたんですけど、そこに対してイグジストがこう鳳凰を採用してね、復活の公演でもう一度戦って、まあ、しっかり勝利を収めていくというような結構面白いドラフトが多かったので、
なるほど。
イグジスト今回もそういったドラフトを組んでくるのではないかなと予想していますね。
なるほど、ありがとうございます。はい、ということで今表示しているイグジスト VS バレルはこちらの配信でお届けしまして、こうして行われているマッチ2、マッチ3に関しては B 配信 C 配信でこちらも、全試合見れるというのがね、今年のいいところですので、
そうですね、
はい、本チャンネルから配信しております。概要欄とコメント欄で、配信 URL 確認いただけますので、気になる方はぜひチェックしてみてください。
お願いします。
お願いします。いやー、ということで、もうじゃあ早速スターターメンバー結構
Is this guy carrying a newspaper? What is that?
そうですね、先ほどリジェクト。
Oh, I think it's a stat. Oh, I think it's a stat sheet.
はい、ではまずは、イグジストのスターターメンバー。
Bro, I thought he was carrying around like the Japanese newspaper. I'm like, what is that? But I think it's just like a booklet of like Pokemon Unite stats.
タマ選手、柿小屋選手、アポロ選手、そしてリザーブとして、
Wow, you guys know?
おります。
You guys know that they're serious when they have a printout that's basically a non-fiction novel. NA casters, you gotta step up your game, man. Where's your book? All you guys have are stairs. We need you to have books as well.
結構ポケモンの調整もあるので勝っていくと思うんですけど、そういったところも注目していきたいですね。
はい。では、今回イグジストのフィーチャー選手としてゼラス選手。
Bro, their reserve member has no stats, man. Their secret weapon is just waiting on the bench. Waiting to pop off.
はい。自分をポケモンユナイトに参戦しているポケモンに例えると、ゲンがずっと笑っているからと。
そうなんですね。ちょっとじゃあ今回選手カメラも注目していきながら。
気になりますね。
気になりますね。
ずっと笑っているそうです。
試合中もずっと笑ってたら、まあちょっと怖いですけども。
ちょっと怖いですけれど、はい。
でも楽しんでいるっていうのは大事ですから。
はい、大事ですね。そして我慢しないことを大事にしているとなっております。続いてデータの方も入れますかね。どうでしょうか。あ、出ましたね。アベレージデータということで、まあ、ここまでの戦いの
Featured players, Zeris.
ゼラス選手遠距離を使ってますから、今回の大会でもね、特に採用されているこのミュウとミライド、こちらのポケモンゼラス選手非常に得意としてますからね、こちら楽しみですね。
いやー、出てくるでしょうか。まあ、他のねポケモンたちも結構直前のバランス調整で、まあ、どちらかというとそのいわゆる弱体化というか、能力減少の方が多かったので、ミライドンなんか。
You know what's missing from this stats page? And not just from him, but from everyone else? I want to know what your KDA is. Insert the D and tell me how many times you guys are dying on average. Because if I see that number higher than the amount of contribution, then we got a problem. You know what I'm going to call you? A feeding feeder. A walking soup kitchen. Like, I don't care how many kills you're getting if you're feeding 20 times the amount of contribution. That's the statistic that matters to me. How many of you guys are feeding? And if you guys are feeding too much, you get beat. You get beat with a wooden spoon like I did when I was a kid. You'll get the belt, you'll get the wooden spoon, you'll get the slipper. Yo, I'll get the whole toolbox. It's called, you know what you call that? You call it discipline. Serves you right for feeding.
まあ先ほど我々もね、1試合この A 配信で見ましたけど、 内容としては非常にこう、うまく序盤も仕上げてましたし、終盤も悪くはなかったんですけど、本当にラストヒットだけが取れなかったと。
そうですね。
そうなんですよ。本当に苦しい1戦目だったと思うので、ちょっと気持ちを落とさずに、この2戦目もね、挑んでいただけたらなと思いますね。
そうですね。バレルはちょっとこの Day1、Day2 苦しい中、Day3 でかなり修正してきて、ただまだちょっと足りないというところですので、そこをこの、ラウンド2、3、4と変えていけるかとなっております。では、フューチャー選手として、ミシュ選手、お願いします。自身が思うライバルは、
Oh my god. Okay, wake me up when September ends, guys. You let me know when the game starts. I'm gonna lay down on the floor. Wake me up when September ends.
かつやっぱミシ選手もこうミュウであったりとか、またインテリオンですよね。そういった長射程のポケモンが得意なので、その長射程、ミュウ、ミライドン、インテリオン、こちらの取り合いが
なるほど、
結構熾烈になっていくんじゃないかなと思います。
なるほど、ありがとうございます。はい、ということで、アベレージデータの方も見ていきましょう。こちらもですね、同じく、アタック型のポケモンを得意としていますので、ダメージがかなり出ていると。実際ですね、結構その今までのポケモンユナイトだと10万ダメージとかあったんですけど、どうしてもこのグラードン環境、ダメージ抑えがちというか。
そうですね、やっぱりこう大きな集団戦何度も起きる環境ではないので、グラードンマップは特に。そういった意味でも、ダメージは出にくいんですけど、遠距離アタッカーは逆にこう、ダメージを出しやすい。常にずっと相手から長射程で、戦い挑んでいるので、そういった意味ではやっぱここが伸びやすいですよね。
なるほど、ありがとうございます。そんなお二人の対戦がこの後見れそうですというところですが、どうですかね、使用禁止、ミュウなんかは今回も入ってきましたし、ミライドンとかも入ってきましたが、
そうですね、ちょっとこの1、2試合目を見ていて思ったのが、結構そのザシアン空いていくなと思ったんですよね。
きましたね。
今回メガルカリオが使用禁止ということで、その次に、そのグラードンを削れて、かつ戦闘もできるのって、ザシアンか、またバシャーンぐらいになってくると思うんですけど、そのザシアンを意外と開けていくんだなっていうのは驚きでしたね。
そうですね、なんかチームとしてザシアンの評価が高い、低いだったり、選べる、選べないっていうとちょっと語弊があるかもしれないですけど、ザシアンも深いポケモンですから、
難しいポケモンではありますからね。
ボタン1個増えてますからね、純粋にまず。
そうですね。そこをやっぱ
Alright, I'm back.
の難しさっていうところ。
Bring back the mattress? I mean, I can go grab it. That's not an issue.
強さは感じますよね。先ほどのリジェクト
Alright, like, guys, don't get me wrong. I like watching competitive Unite as much as the next person. But, like, the reason why you guys don't see me watch it live as often as other people, there's too much this, alright? Too much yapping. Like, if I wanted a yappuccino, I would go to Starbucks and I would talk to the employees and not order anything, alright? You think I want to do that? I don't. So, what makes you think I want to sit here and watch other people talk?
また相手を捕まえる、必中で捕まえられる未来予知という技はね、なかなかこう大会においては本当に脅威となる存在ですよね。
そうです
ね。ちょっとでも甘えた位置に行ってしまうと、もう一気にその引っ張られて、そのまま KO まで持ってかれてしまいますからね。そういったところはこの大会では多く使用禁止、もしくは相手としたらもう一時
I mean, okay. To be fair though, I would be more invested if I could actually understand what they're saying. But like, it's like, no matter how entertaining or informative or whatever you are, if I can't understand you, there's always going to be a disconnect, alright? So the only thing I can understand are the games, which is the gameplay. So if I don't see that, I'm going to be like, bruh, like, just get on with it.
1試合となっております。いやー、そして結構環境も変わりましたね。そうなるとミュウツーが一番大きいですか。
そうですね、ミュウツー X、ミュウツー Y はどちらもね、多く採用されてますからね。そういったところもデイ1で一応戦ってはいますけども、全く変わったドラフトになることも予想されますね。
そして解禁されたダダリンもちょくちょく出てきては、今のところはまあな活躍を見せてますが。どうですかね、ここから
めちゃめちゃ活躍するかもしれません。
さらに出てくるかもしれません。それでは始めてまいりましょう。ラウンド2、バレル
Finally, see, I think they heard me. Beautiful.
第1ゲーム、ファーストゲームスタートです。使用禁止投票フェーズ、まずはもうデイ1、2、3と
ここはもう本当に変わりませんね。
変わらないリーフィア、そしてミルが禁止になりましたね。
まあ、やはり超遠距離のポケモン、まあ、ミュウやミライドンなどは使用禁止にされやすい環境になってますね。
はい
おお、2匹とも禁止にしていきますか。
おお、先ほどその話が上がっていたポケモンたちがいなくなって、長射程のポケモンとなるともう本当にインテレオンぐらいしか残っていないような、まあ、あとジュナイパー
Damn, 2 Mewtwo bands? Okay.
まあ、長射程を消して、もしかしたらこう新しく強化されたグレイシャーなどを通していきたいという意図もあるかもしれませんね。
はい、そして先ほどの試合でも大活躍していましたミミッキュが最初に選ばれます。
はい、ミミッキュ、ザシアンもまだ空いていますから、
はい、
やはりザシアンはドラフトはまあ使用禁止から漏れていくことが多くなっていますね。
そうですね。マシャームなんかが入ってきていて、そしてハピナスも今大会ではといいますか、この PUACL2026 ではかなりこう優先されて選択されるポケモンとなっています。
そうですね。そして
マッシブンですか。
マッシブ、まあ、ルルル選手が得意としているポケモンではありますから、取り上げの意味もあると思います。ただルルル選手、先ほどインソムニア戦ではダダリンを使用していたということで、もしかしたらこの戦いでも見れるかもしれません。
さあ、そんな上ルートを行くポケモンもかなりチームによって色が出てきますが、ここでミシュ選手はアローラライチュウの選択、そしてコダックとなりました。
なるほど、ワンキャッチが得意なコダックを取り上げていきましたかね。最強者選手もそういったポケモン得意ですから、イグジストのワンキャッチ構成を防いでいった形になります。
で、次に出てくるポケモンですが、
Ooh, the first Mega Charizard I'm seeing today. At least in Asia. And here I was starting to think it was banned.
ピカチュウになりました。
Pikachu! Oh my god, bro.
捕まえるとしたら
Pikachu!
になりますかね。クルーム非常に機動力高いですから、そこを確実に止められるステッカー採用というのは強力ですよね。
そしてバレル、先ほどもなんかこう好きそうなんじゃないか。
Look, it's not Pikachu specifically that I have a problem with. But if I see that thing getting caught out, alright? If I see that thing getting picked off by a Shadow Sneak, or a hook shot, or a freaking Psyduck stun, I'm gonna flame them. I'm gonna flame them for being a shitter.
強力なポケモンにはなっているんですけど、
どこに行くんですか、コイキングは。
まあ、下ルート、上ルート、どちらも可能性としてはありますが、まあ、ルートではあることは間違いないですね。
まあそうですね、中央にはさすがに行けないですが、
まあ、ただそうですね、イグジストとしては
Yo, Elgato capture card on sale again. Might be time for my upgrade, guys.
というところを狙っていったりとか、あとはその
It might be time.
こう集団戦強い技で
It's on sale for like $70 bucks. That's a pretty good deal.
まあこのミミッキュ、そしてダナリンを見て
Who has the better team comp? Like, it's really tough to say. Mainly because, like, one of the limitations of the right side, the orange team, is that they don't have any range, with the exception of Pikachu. Like, they're just up front, straight up brawl team comp. Like, they want to get in your face. If they're playing for, like, hypothetically, like, if they're playing from behind, in terms of points going into Groudon, they need to team fight. Like, it's gonna be very, they can't rip Groudon without, like, hard committing, and it just makes it difficult.
結構、まあ、ミミッキュにはなんとなくわかるんですけど、ダナリンにも
Elgato, yeah. HD60X on Amazon. For me, it's on sale for... It's $70 off.
はい、ということで、また、先ほどとは違ったポケモンユナイトが見れそうです。ラウンド2見ていきましょう。イグジスト VS バレルのファーストゲーム。
HD60X.
ユナイトバトル。
I'm using the HD60S. Or sorry, the HD60. I don't remember which one. So it's the very first one.
やはり滝島さん、序盤はダナリンかなりラストヒットの部分。
But I'm very tempted to buy that one to upgrade.
本当に強いですね。やはり地ならしでの相手の妨害、そしてしっぺ返しのダメージの高さっていうところは、もう序盤技とは思えないぐらい強いので、まあコイキングはラストヒットを取り合うというのは非常に難しいんじゃないかなと思いますね。
なるほど。ということで、上にはダナリン。
What side do you pick to win?
I picked the right side. 入り続けてます
I
ね。
picked the right
そう
side.
ですね少しでもポジションを分かるように入っていった形ですかね。
はい、ホイキングがいることを多分加味しての動き